That'd be crazy if someone actually had like a tool assisted box run.
Yeah, it has to be like something going on there.
Do you know what I mean by like tool assisted? Huh?
There's tool assisted movement in this game, so yeah.
Well, because like you know how people actually make like tool assisted speedruns for games, or, like use tool assisted stuff to like see optimal routes.
Ooh, I want that. Wait, what?
What? Bluesy with the first. Hello. Hi guys. Bluesy, Servihachi, Imajima, Wing Ping, Utop Lakey, existed. Hello. Swoo, what's good? Swoo said there is movement cheats. That's crazy work.
Yeah. I think Spoo showed me the video how it literally does it for you.
I can't see a Viper by the way, so I'm not sure.
By the way, look at the pics. We reached like the most
Wraith.
8th stage of the game.
I mean, yeah,
there's
for sure.
not a single ethical hero except Haze and Paradox. Paradox is like semi-ethical.
He's actually really strong.
Haze is the only ethical hero out of all of this, bro.
No, actually.
What the fuck?
And then like look at the bands as well. It's like 4 actual OP heroes. It's actually insane. Victor first pick.
Victor is the most best character in the game.
Yeah, I actually hope that shit gets fixed. Click.
I don't mind it getting fixed.
Oh yeah, you don't mind. You don't mind. I mind. Hi Kupo, how are you? Hi Ace, much love to you. I appreciate you. Just know. Hi Blue, by the way. How was your day, sir? After your early stream?
Didn't do much, just chilling all day.
Just burger or what? Full burger?
No. I'm back on the Subway grind, eating something light now. Burgers too many calories.
No, I'm saying you were being a burger.
It does feel like in many ways, but Jason, we are in game.
You were just marinating.
Look at the lanes here, and we actually got the Apollo mid.
I didn't get it right
away. Paradox. Oftentimes we see Apollo in side lane, but this is just power versus power in middle, really. If it's
Victor Viscous
versus Silver.
I mean, hook into Dirt Devil
Dude,
is just.
by the way, there's certain matchups it's unplayable on Victor, and Viper is one of them.
Yeah, but that's why they have the Viscous landing with him.
Quite nice to see, but I was secretly hoping Fremont was going to be on.
That shit fries you.
Oh yeah,
like legit.
His style, like if
you have to go return fire or metal skin, but I would never buy those.
Mobility and harass, but for some reason, I
yeah, imagine an EU player actually buying a counter item.
One thing I do worry about looking at this left-hand side, though, is...
Bro, the character has 2 lives. I can be like, I can be a bitch, you know what I mean?
When you have to worry about the cube, but if they can force the cube with Silver on top of that by signing a sniper, it's going to be really tough to
another matchup that's very hard for Victor is Warden. I do think he just burns your stamina. He's fucking slow as fuck.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that didn't. You need to buy Dispel.
It's still a very bursty lane, and for whatever reason, cube does go out.
Yeah,
you know, for some
you literally have to.
Instance of damage, the vulnerability is pretty severe. Looking over to the right is also kind of interesting. You got the old classic. Shiv Kelvin has made its return. Saint on Kelvin, together on Shiv.
Oh yeah, Silver is another counter to
Victor.
It's so hard to do with
Silver.
When she transforms, yeah, he like literally can't even shoot his gun.
Get away with murder.
Yeah,
it doesn't get any more El Clasico than that. If I'm honest with you, like this is like the bread and butter of what we would see with Abraham's.
I'm right here, so
every matchup.
It all comes down to success. I don't think.
Yeah,
but the way heroes have changed since we, initially saw this for the last time we have seen this, it does play out. I would say
I don't like it at all.
Different.
Why does every Wraith build not buy zero lifesteal? Or just like any lifesteal?
I don't know.
You know, I wouldn't.
I'm gonna be honest with you, the Wraith reactive barrier.
I'd say like a top 3
good,
player in NA and in EU.
I think in competitive reactive might be.
Also, wait a second, Jason. This is wild. And who's playing what?
And he's still.
We got Rake on Apollo and Fremont
you're right.
on Celeste.
Is that right?
Bro died to Scarab.
Unreal, because normally when Leviathan has played this comp, they've had Fremont on the Apollo and Rake on the Celeste. Like we've never seen Rake not on Celeste when Leviathan has played it. So that's a pretty big change.
Yeah, maybe that's just a change in the way they want to approach the game too, which, you know what? Considering they haven't been winning lately, I'm all for it. How it's going to play out will be obviously a completely different story. I also expected Psy to be over on Visk instead of actually on the Paradox. So maybe this has been some like internal changes within the team, realizing what they were doing before was not working whatsoever.
What do you mean, Kupo?
But on the side of Abraham's,
oh, the show, the boys. I was trying to
over
think.
on the Silver, Arzo on the Viper. Of course, Task when it comes to Bebop and Empty Dreams over on the Mirage, playing that late game carry. I think this will be interesting to see how EU plays Viper compared to
That is true.
or at least Abraham's compared to
Unfortunately,
maybe Zergy in particular, because Zergy was somewhat of a carry in the game, but Arzo I don't think necessarily plays somewhat of the carry. I still think it will be
yeah, I'm curious how it's just kind of play Wraith, because I'm not a big fan of his like build path.
I mean, Empty Dreams is
actually reload on Wraith feels like the most used
chase down.
Yeah.
But you know what you said?
Listening.
You have to cook it before.
Into the veil.
What do you mean cook it
You're
before?
going to fight already proc active reload.
Well, that's what I do with Haze.
Yeah, of course, but like,
on a Bebop, just watch that.
bro, that is like
Stone
just
Gold.
buy
It
Street
just- it goes
Striker.
up
What are
so
we doing?
fast,
You
and
know?
any harass
You
you
don't
do,
need to cook shit. Like it's
yeah.
always
I
active.
mean, we did see Celeste actually rotate from the right hand side to go towards
so many
middle,
better
so
items
swap
to buy.
Fremont and Rayek. I just don't think you're pushing Bebop out of this lane.
You're Kupo, I'm proud of you. Just know,
Well.
good hook
Help
into
take
a
him
kill.
under the tower, and Fremont is gonna
Oh,
fall
never
from
mind the
bomb.
shield.
Oh no, he survives actually with this too. Most certainly should
shoot
not
that.
be escaping this 40 HP.
Oh,
He's
booyah.
created the distance. I was
Okay, bro.
certain that was gonna be a kill, ZP.
Oh, bad aim, bad aim.
Bro's Korean now.
Within the lane, and honestly, just less things. I think very few heroes in the game
By the
would be
way,
able to get out of that. Celeste
remember
is
how we
one of those
always
that could have been. I mean, honestly,
couldn't decide what's
think about
better,
the
like
entire
spell
pivot
slinger,
from
blah blah blah.
Shiv in the Celeste
Obviously,
here,
you said
and
spell slinger the best.
Given
Today
the
I
level
had
that required on
epiphany,
Shiv to
and I
get the most out of
realized
it, I mean,
what's
it's not
better.
too
If you have
surprising
Viper on your
that you have a
team, do
moving
not
player
buy
like
spell
Fremont,
slinger because enemy
even
just
the
gonna
two
buy
more
6
Shiv
metal
based
skins.
Take a crack at Celeste. Now, making
Yeah,
so
I'm
it's
better to
usually
just-
on is probably the weird
It's just
thing, but
flexible what
Yeah.
team you
overall,
have.
you
If
look
you
at
have
Yeah.
the escape, Fremont
bullet damage,
has some moves
it's
on
better to
Celeste.
buy like spiritual
if it
off for
wasn't working,
boundaries. If you don't
And they
have
weren't
much
winning. They
bullet
weren't
damage,
even
you
winning
just buy spell
challenger
slinger.
matches. You have to
Yeah.
make some
No,
changes.
I
So you
mean,
gotta respect
spiritual
him
is
for it.
pretty fucking nuts for what it is.
And I hope we see some success out of him for it as well.
kinda nice.
As again, we're having opening rounds being picked up quite heavily in this game, kind of expected. And I did remember seeing
There was a game recently I played on 7. I ended up buying
spiritual
spiritual, and I literally was just deleting everyone. I was actually mind blown.
I kind of feel like Dorman and Bebop is two of the heroes they're going to have their eyes set on.
Also, I
was
think
like
Victor
Boundless.
players are scared. Victor
Like,
players
yeah,
know that
similar.
they go from like being good.
Like
to
7 doesn't really
irrelevant,
care about Boundless.
On cue, but pick off there. Abraham's
I don't know. I feel like Boundless is like a
and so far,
weird item
I mean,
right
this
now.
game it hasn't been a massive.
There's so many
difference,
better
but,
items
you
to
know,
buy.
Abraham's getting a slight
It does
edge
feel like
within
that,
the
bro.
lanes here
It
so
does feel
far.
like that.
Yeah.
And I mean,
Yeah,
you think about the early game between the two teams.
Hey, the item is supposed to be Thanos.
Leviathan, they have Apollon. Ooh,
Like
good hook.
the item's supposed to be
Comes on in,
Thanos,
Fremont this
but
time around. I
oh
don't
wow,
think
his
it's
shield,
gonna be a great escape.
his shield literally
That's
just
barely
came up.
It just barely
Oh.
came up, but it doesn't matter. Tap still gets the kill.
Koopa, Bebop's actually
think the two
really
would have
like
enough
pretty
shielding
good right
there.
now.
It's just
I don't know. I
barely
base my
enough.
thoughts off heroes off of
That'll
people I
be
play
something
against.
Up thereafter and sets up for the kill.
And anytime I see Airbus on
yeah,
Bebop, he kind of just single-handedly
it
wins
still
the game.
isn't that big, but I'll tell you what, ZP, it definitely feels like it's quite big.
It's like the
I think
people who are
it's
character
irresponsible to
specialists,
Leviathan
like
here to
really,
actually go for a
really,
heavy
really
push
know
on
how
this
to make their
right-hand
hero
side,
work. I
realizing
don't know.
There's just gonna be Saint left alone, but Saint's got frozen shelter, so the kill potential, it's really not gonna be here. You're not really gonna have a good chance.
Oh,
my
got buried.
God, what a stun around the
Nope.
corner, and Saint gets the parry. What?
Hi, Katek. How are you?
The same kind of
I'm doing
channel
good, by
his
the way.
very sense that you see from him in the one-on-ones off on the Kelvin. As far as
was
close
insane.
combat warriors,
I think
Jason,
I don't
not
think
too many
Leviathan
better than
Leviathan
Saint.
can.
But a brutal loss for Egg. Swap.
They've been having
by the Dust Devil
confidence
into
issues,
what
like
should
all
be
the players.
Oh, actually,
Potentially.
Like very
very
demoralized
good
for a while
paradox.
now.
Side.
did you hear how they were
HP chase
scumbagging North
down.
America?
And Abraham's just adding on across the map.
In every
You know
single
what,
one of the
someone got
games
my
in that
head over on Twitter
qualifier
saying,
tournament
you know,
thing?
Will Abraham's finally take down Low-Key W?
Was it for
Will
DNS?
so-and-so do
I
something?
don't know
Will Jason
what it was
say,
for.
riposte
I don't
correctly?
remember.
And it
I
got
just
my
remember there
head
was some
not even
form
on
of
the
like
ability
qualifier.
name, but that was
Leviathan
honestly
played
so
in
nutty,
it,
but Abraham's just
and they were
continues
pausing
momentum,
in the
and
middle of
5
like every
KD,
single
6 minutes
game
in,
to like
it is looking very grim
attack
so far here
pause,
for
not to
Leviathan. Even
actually
double
like
loss being picked up for Abraham's,
pause because
and
they have an
in the
issue.
mid lane. It is
I mean,
all
they
turning
were doing
out
it in every
Abraham's
single
right now.
game, like every single game, and like
It's
in
been
crucial
wild, this
moments.
level of lead at 6.5 minutes of the game. For the level of progress that Abrahams has, you'd think that
Like they were like
okay,
full on scumbagging.
surely you're about to start getting buffs up. But no,
I feel like
there's
it's
still more time to go.
Even
And I mean,
against
look at how deep Empty Dreams just went now.
Recon, they did it against this team.
If it's like Hagen's unproven, I understand, but like if people just like
No. It was like literally in every single game they played.
Nearly 7K Mirage of Empty Dreams.
if it's like
During
it's
crucial
not-
moments.
And he had Hillbane procs, who's
I
able
mean,
to
yeah,
get
no,
one
I
kill
mean,
from the
it's
back
more
and
of
have
like being
massive
ethical.
play.
I mean,
And R's gonna go for another kill.
For
There's
my-
no what's happening. You
from-
see Solo and HP is
I mean, I know, bro. I know.
being used before by Razumi. But man,
I'm
Abrahams
just
is
saying.
just-
Apparently, they were
I don't want to
scumbagging.
call the game ZP, but when
Very,
you have 10K
very,
lead
very
7
hard.
minutes in, it's hard to say the other.
Oh, chat is
You're
on
nearly
screen.
there. Free mock
Oh, kid
back
back.
alive after again the business from Empty Dreams now into the left lane. Doing a ton of tower damage. The tower actually already got parried.
Because they did it against like this team. They did it against. They did it against like a bunch of the North American teams because it was like the NA tournament. I don't remember what the tournament thing was for. Oh, it's the qualifier for Death East tournament.
Yeah. Yeah. Another kill coming through Abrahams. I mean, again, like I don't want to be
Welcome to
too
Yevro,
harsh on
bro.
the Vi thing.
Yeah.
It is
And then people
obvious
ask me
they are
why I use
changing
bugs
things up.
because
They're trying
that's
to
just
do
Yevro,
things,
bro.
and it's just not really
Everyone uses
working
bugs
out.
here.
And
There's
obviously,
there's
can't
no
forget
being
Abrahams is
ethical,
one of
bro.
the best teams in
You
the
can be
EU, so when
ethical
they
and
get a
lose,
slight
or
lead
you can
against
just
they
like
definitely know how to
be
run
part of the
away with it
problem.
here.
Yeah.
So it's
This is just how
definitely a
ran
struggle
down,
for
by the
Leviathan
way.
to work on the new way they're
Yeah,
playing.
I'm gonna be
and
honest
then,
with you. They
fall
do have
behind
like
early on, but
big
Abrahams
issues
is,
right
I
now.
think this is a
So
nice warm up for them for low
see.
KW, man. They're
Or
coming
they're
in
down
this week
10K right now.
wanting revenge and winning that title back
Yeah.
for themselves once again.
Yeah, and
10K at 8 minutes.
oh man, this
I could tell you like
this is
more, but I
brutal.
don't go.
Again,
Don't
yeah,
go
yeah,
in
on
that
stream.
because
being
it's
the
more of
person to
like
call things
personal.
early.
Yeah.
10K difference. That's really great.
But
Not
trust
that
me,
you were
there's
able to take
like-
the jump pad without
They're not in the best
getting
shape.
harassed, and, the sole difference.
Well, they're gonna have to play with each other for
Actually, all right, production. Can we get the
Until
damage
whenever
done
it is,
between
the
two teams
25th.
right now? I feel like
Don't worry. There is something happening.
Yeah.
ABL gets unbanned.
I mean, I don't
Oh
know
my
who's
God, the
doing
super
damage,
team
but
is
it's not
coming, bro. All I'm gonna
between
tell
the
you.
two teams. I wish we had like a total in there too.
That's gonna be like
It's just not
probably
working out
like
for Leviathan whatsoever.
strongest
We might see
U
a
team,
fallout rate once again. The Arctic Beam
you know,
coming on
in a
through,
long
St.
time.
Kings this one
Yeah.
up. And the
That's
lead's
a big
still
if,
hovering
though.
about 11K, but you know when we get to this urn is when I think
hope.
Abrahams is really going to start to grow and expand this lead.
Also, our prize pool graphic isn't up, but for this week, the prize pool is still.
It's funny watching
12.50
EU and just
per-
everyone utilizing like actual like
Saw a few questions
movement.
there. People wondering. It's
Yeah.
just the UI element that's missing, but.
Jealous CP. You have other monitors.
Yeah, but
I'm
well,
gonna
I
say
just
it's
rest.
Top screen.
like-
This is one of the first times I'm doing the show, and I
it's me
cannot see
who
chat. I can't
popularized
see
moment
anything
in
else.
Europe. I'm not gonna be like
It's
acting
fine.
out
He
or
also
anything,
doesn't have
you
a
know.
soundboard. Like,
No,
we're
yeah,
free of the
yeah,
evil
yeah.
for 1 week.
Wait, also Bubble,
One
how,
of the crazy.
Don't worry, I'll make up for
go
it
ahead.
next week. For
No,
sure.
no, go ahead real quick.
Jason, we got 20 seconds.
Funny story. One of the
until
craziest moment
buffs
clip I clipped,
and urn
I
come
got
into
like
play, and,
very
this is gonna
early.
be
It was
a
against
manager
Empty Dreams.
for Leviathan.
And then it got
Yeah,
fixed,
don't
huh?
pull low KW. Don't let
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Leviathan
whoa,
get
whoa,
some
whoa!
souls
No,
back
what
so
do you mean
early
it
in
got
the tournament,
fixed?
Because it is
Like, why you assuming I
way
used
too
some back?
of a distance between these two teams to
Maybe.
wait for that to happen. And Abrahams, they're not even getting like necessarily too
Yeah,
aggressive.
Bubble,
here. They're going for
how
double
are you
buffs. They're going
feeling,
with
by the way?
right-hand side buff, going over to
How's the
Fremont, who's gonna
recovery,
pick up
if you're
gun.
still recovering?
Urn, of course, spot on the left-hand side, so Abrahams will have full control of it. I think it's, are you just going to pick it up and run it away? Or are you actually going to use it to force a fight here? Because going to the other side of the map like this, you're going to lose out a lot of souls. You're halfway across the map as well. You're going to lose your guard on the left-hand side if you're going to be, chauffeuring this urn to the turret in.
With the comp you have for
we're
Abrahams,
gatekeeping
I
tactic
actually think you
again.
just go for
Damn.
it, especially
Damn.
if
That's
you're
just a
able
war
to
we
get the pick
live
on
in,
the
bro.
Fremont here, who's
Yeah.
in danger
Be
overseas.
what it be.
Just got a shocking
to
reanimation
me, though.
procced. I mean, everything is going against Leviathan.
Because
At the
he's
moment.
the
They're
real
unable
one.
to win any fight.
W2 is
neutral.
crazy.
And yeah,
Wait,
take a look
is
at
this-
Abraham's
okay,
position
that's
here,
it.
Jason. They're likely just
Bro,
going
I
to
lost my watch
Can't
streak.
Ah,
Just died
Dead.
with
Yeah,
that.
petrified.
How?
I mean, they get the Guardian at least, but the Urn is still in the
Wait,
hands
7
of Saint
days
at the
ago.
moment, being
Did you
chauffeured
stream?
in towards
Yeah,
the
you
turn. It looks like
streamed-
there's going to be no one there to stop
Oh,
them,
you
so they
ended
lose
stream before I
one
woke up.
Guardian, but they get
All good,
themselves
bro.
2 kills,
Yeah,
and
why
the Urn, I think it's going to be a
overtime?
trade they're very happy with, and also the
it's all
ability to
good, bro.
transition this into the first walker of the game on this right-hand side. There's a wave coming on in, and there's no one there to defend against it.
of course, Bubble.
I'm saying here, Jason, just thinking about what is a win condition.
You're saying after the
Look for
surgery,
Leviathan at
there's
this
a
point,
there was a
and it
potential
is-
infection.
It's starting to get difficult to imagine. Just about anything that could go wrong in the
I'm
early
glad you're doing
game
good.
has gone
Hope-
wrong. You
I'm
look at
glad the
Abrahams,
recovery's
you
going
have,
good so far.
2/3 of the team on fire. And Abraham's way they've done, I mean, they've just had really solid engagements. They haven't really done anything risky, taken any bad fights, and
Oh,
right now, taking a look at
yeah,
Sanya.
definitely better be safe, Bobble.
Maybe getting bailed out here. Frozen Shelter was under pressure here by Ray.
It's kind of interesting how like it can be common with search
I'm
trees.
bad, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Sanya just gets to finish the gambling.
Yeah, I think it's a really good Frozen
Classic
Shelter,
Viper,
too,
bro,
they
just
healed people up high enough in the Etani
running
that
people
it
down.
didn't actually execute anyone or finish anyone off. So they come
Really
out
disgusting.
with
Oh,
4 kills in the earned turn.
by the way,
and certainly some pressure.
I was just
Walker.
thinking
That should be the first
recently,
Walker of the game going down here.
Boundless
in the 1v1
for
now,
speed
puts
cactus is the
together.
most busted item
one
ever,
straight enough
right?
left
Yeah.
But we don't have a gun equivalent.
Again, they do one
We have
wave,
fucking
but they're
blast
not going for
cannon
the
that
Walker.
literally
Yeah,
like
that is a lot
makes
of
you die
damage.
way faster.
mean,
Why the
I
fuck Boundless is not like
just
blast
looking at
cannon?
Freebox HP.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. There's some crazy
evaporating
good gun
into the
items like
ether and
3 knives
the
or
3200s. I mean, what you have Berserker that gives 60%,
it looked pretty
70%,
which was more
and then
like
you have
brownie and cookie than milkshake.
Sharpshooter gives 70%. There's another item that gives like
But those are
70%.
like
Insane.
conditional items, right?
As I'm
It's
looking
not
at this
like
here, Jason,
boom, you straight get
again,
infinite damage. It's
on the
only
upside
glass
for a lot of
cannon. It's like that.
Okay,
Yeah.
you have a paradox. In
The,
theory, you have
most of the gun
ability to
items are like
fix, but
conditional. You have to do
Abraham's
this, you have to do
Yeah.
that.
relatively tanky.
Like Spell
across the
Singer
board,
is
a lot
definitely
of
like
ways to escape,
the
especially
best
with the
gun
Calvin
item, but like
on board.
it's
Like, there's
conditional
no
one. It's not just
easy
straightforward.
Yeah.
really for Leviathan, even if you do get a swap in an uneven number situation.
Oh, Riachi 06 power spike.
Elsewhere,
I'd agree. I think it's also difficult.
Yeah, I don't know,
because
this
they have
game's a fucking
debuff,
blowout.
So they can easily roam in your own jungle. And
Raj
catch you
isn't
up
even
and
dying in a
put you off
1v2.
guard. Also, by the way, I think credit to
Oh,
MT
never mind,
Dreams, he did a
1v3.
great job of just surviving.
I'm
for such
sorry
a
I
long period of
spoiled
time,
you the
winning
game
1v2
in
earlier
laning
on.
stage.
Here he will go down, of course. As
What
I
do you mean
mentioned,
spoiled,
it is the
man?
caster curse, but he draws 3
Deadlock
players
and
there
Wraith.
for them to make a push on the left-hand walker.
No, bro, it goes
for
deeper than
Leviathan,
that.
Your ideal scenario here is somehow you get
Like,
right
old
Walker.
Leviathan
In fact, you
would
already
win
have
with this
Sai
lineup,
going
no
away,
problem.
And you go OCs, please get a significant amount of farm here. Elsewhere though, on the left.
I mean,
think
with how
just
hard
Abraham's
people lost
cleaning
lane,
up.
yeah, I don't know.
So you're throwing
What's happening in this
bodies at
game, I
Abrahams.
don't
You're still
know.
gonna lose
Apparently
off Walker.
Leviathan's
And
fucking
your prayer
imploding
is
from the
that
inside.
You at least get the trade-off, and OCs is able to get right. And we take a look at Abraham's actually okay.
They
giving
just
up
need
right
more
Walker.
time. They gotta
it's
figure
gonna
out
be
their
a
Two
stuff.
Walker
walkers. They're getting
trade.
both left and mid.
And they definitely
I
need
mean, with together just
some
pushing
advantages.
middle, they're like, you know, you can take right, but we're gonna get your left and your mid most importantly, which is obviously the most important. Actually, yeah, sorry, they did get the right lane walker. I want to double check because I did see Empty Dreams there, but they're losing so much around the map.
It's
They're
funny
also
how
losing a lot of
T-Bird
sinners
basically, like-
and jungle on the left-hand side. If we do see Abraham
Like,
stick around for this one, but
everyone's
even
just
a
saying like
potential
T-Bird's
battle breaking
layout
out
of
once
his
again.
build.
Empty Dreams maybe being chased down here.
Hi,
You
Chris.
see Ray trying to go in.
How are
and
you?
they
How are
might
you?
get a catch onto Arsenal here, which actually would be ideal if they get 1 or 2 kills here without losing any single player. But the Frozen Shelter is up and ready to go, and it has been thrown on down, catching 4 players in total. Ray and Sai going to be locked in the shelter, in towards the jail, and in towards their death potentially. And Saint, he's just being left alone to just beam people to death.
But yeah, Bobble, as Bluesy said, keep us
Parting
updated.
gift here. Freemock super low. Tries to escape, not gonna happen. Elsewhere, Silver just tearing up Irizumi.
Silver has like looked like extra
Sanya.
strong for some reason
Also
recently.
trying to get on fire like most of the rest of Abraham's, but
I said Silver has looked like
overall, even
extra
getting
strong
a
for some
kill
reason
there,
recently.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
from Leviathan, they're still 20k behind.
I
They're
think because
behind
the
in macro game too. The only
squishy
upside you
heroes
have
got
for Leviathan
squishier and the
is
tank
that
heroes got
you've done a
tankier. I
reasonable
feel like
job of
she
getting income on the OCs.
so hard to
OCs
deal
getting a solo walker. You
with her,
can't
like,
ask for
like,
better as far as
if you play a
keeping
squishy hero,
an M1
seeing
in the
Silver
game.
just like,
The
oh no,
problem is,
like you
from
don't
what
want to
we've
really
seen,
deal with her, you know what I
Wraith
mean?
Yeah.
being this, at this level of farm probably isn't enough to compensate for the rest of the team effectively being broke.
Yeah, and I think that's the problem, ZP. The front line that initially you would have seen for Leviathan in the
Yeah,
front.
old Max Silver is the meta right now.
Viscus who can help bail people out. You have Freemock running around like a
From my
mosquito that's really
understanding.
annoying in the middle of the night. And then you have, you know, an Apollo there, but
And I feel like
he's
in current
not
meta,
front line
not
is the
many
problem
people
anymore
stack
because
in
they're too low on
resistances
souls.
anymore.
Silver comes in, catches out OCs.
Yeah, which is
Natas immediately needs to run away
interesting.
from this one, down very low on HP, being
Yeah.
chased on out by OCs.
Yo, he
Come
has
right back
max
and forth the
uppercut.
fight.
You could
He does pick up
uppercut
the
at
kill,
her.
and if they can potentially get more, this could be huge for them. And what a shot together, taking on Overseas with the help of his serrated knives. And the urn is in the hand of Saint. He's going to go for the dunk while the team is creating the space. And Leviathan ZP, they're going to lose 4 players for the 1 kill.
Now,
And yeah, it's just
honestly,
ultimately not worth it.
I feel like that may have been bad play by OCs.
Yeah,
to
from
an
2
extent. Like,
knives,
you have a
OCs
Bebop
is
that's
fucking half health.
fully leaving the fight, and you go to chase down the kill on Bebop. So you have the most farm person, the one who can actually do damage for Leviathan, off on a wild goose chase versus Taz. And yeah, you eventually kill Taz, but you look at the overall dynamic, it's we trade
True,
you a
bro.
Bebop, and in return, we get the rest of your team.
EU doesn't like
feel
playing
that
guys.
worthwhile for
EU
Leviathan. And
EU
yeah,
thinks
I mean,
Geist is
when you're
bad.
down, you're hoping to get anything you can.
I think the biggest issue with guys the mobility. Like, if you look at the screen right now, every character has some type of mobility. Like, I feel like we reached the point where movement and mobility is actually like
My line is
not a joke
Victor.
anymore.
Victor's a fat shed.
Does open up
No,
some farm
he has
ability
move speed on
buy
his
time
second
for
spell.
OCs to continue
I mean,
to
yeah,
farm
but
away
like,
and
let's be
kind of
honest,
be
it's
safe for
fucking
the most
nothing.
part.
You press
I
through
think these
regardless,
small
you're
little
still
kills,
stuck.
these little morsels
I don't know,
of
dude.
fucking
Whenever I
can
play
definitely get back into the game, but
Victor,
see,
I don't feel stalled. The moment I get Enduring Speed, I low-key feel like somewhat a human, you know?
Yeah.
Not to mention Empty Dreams at
The
23
Enduring Speed, like,
and Arzo at 22.
on Victor, it actually matters a lot, bro. Without them, one game I didn't buy Enduring Speed on Victor, a biggest mistake of my life.
Yeah, no, it feels fucking horrible. You actually need it.
No, you can't move, bro.
I mean, especially
Any type
with
of
everyone.
slow is
Yeah,
GG.
yeah, it's because everyone goes throwing bullets now. So
He
that together with
Apollo
Yeah.
too. That is rare. I mean, that is an Apollo that has been thoroughly punished.
But yeah,
in the way
100%.
that,
Victor doesn't have that much
Apollos
movement.
usually
They just
aren't,
like, I'm just trying to
given
be
his
like,
multiple ways
stay
of escape,
positive,
but-
you know?
Yeah.
Because I play
I
Victor.
mean, no pick, no problem here, Jason. They just
But
say,
yeah, every
"We're just
other
gonna
character
force
has
it."
like some
What are you
type
gonna
of
do about it?
mobility.
Shelter, petrifying.
That's true, true.
If you look at
What can
Abraham's
you
team,
do about
their
this one on the
mobility
side?
is just
I mean, maybe you
insane.
can
Obviously
somehow
not
dive
debuff,
versus
but
in
yeah.
the pit,
Yeah.
but
Debuff
maybe
is
too slow
just
to get
5,000
here in
HP, so it
time.
doesn't really matter.
I think they're just gonna get all three.
I mean, yeah, the hybrid gun focus guys is insanely strong. I mean, and NA plays it a lot.
Yeah,
It is really, really strong.
I don't want to be that guy, but now that you pointed out, it doesn't really feel like an A moving that much, you know what I mean?
Not genuinely. I mean, I like.
Absolutely.
A lot of people ask me
brutal.
like,
I mean, I guess at that point,
or
you
like,
know,
I
if you
feel like
get
I get
one
asked
rejuve,
regularly
it's
about
big,
like
but
who's like really good moving,
Abraham's
and I
just
always just come back to
wisely
EU.
picking the right time to go for mid boss, no picks.
It's like in
not a
NA,
problem
there's no one who's
whatsoever.
like blowing my mind with movement, or even like I
To
don't know,
increase upon their
people
lead.
just don't do the basics. They just make it
Every time
look
I
like
see
they're
a
doing
Viper
something cool by
sub-stamp,
hitting like a sideways dash or
the
something.
amount of and even makes anyone
serious.
jealous. It is.
Yeah,
it is
by the way,
insane.
NA has an obsession with slide hopping, how's it called?
Like slide into
Dash hopping.
Oh,
And,
yeah, they do.
and
Instead of jump dashing, bro, it's so bad.
No. And there's another one called, I don't know, they like triple crouch and triple slide. I tested it with Spool, and we think, like, at the end of the day, just IED, bro. IED is just superior to everything.
Yeah.
Jason, I'm just thinking back.
I don't know
this
why
game
they're
turned
like so
pretty early,
obsessed
like,
with
into the
those.
early mid-game.
Yeah.
Keep hopping, guys.
What Leviathan could have done to avoid
Ido
this
is
one
NA,
draft.
yeah, like,
when I look at this, I do think
Ido
Abraham's had a
definitely has,
better
like,
draft.
good
To a
move,
pretty
but it's like
reasonable
it's
degree. Like I would actually say
as a
off draft alone, it was
region,
probably, like,
NA
65, 35
lacks
in favor of
movement.
Abraham's, but
compared
you
to
know, then
you.
for Leviathan, it just felt like there was a
And it's not even to say it's
series
like-
of execution
Right,
errors
the
in
Viper
playing,
play, you know how he
particularly
called me?
probably had too many deaths on the Apollo.
You won't believe it. He used to watch me to learn movement way back in the day, like 2 years ago. And he called me, I'm like Doc Hudson. You know who is that?
Yeah, I do from fucking Cars.
He
bro.
called me that.
You're Doc Hudson from Cars, okay, bro.
That's what he called me, bro.
Bro called you Grandpa, bro.
I
I don't know if it's a compliment or like he's like
I mean,
making fun of my age.
man,
bro.
it's a compliment. I mean, Doc Hudson was the reason. I can't remember his name right now. Why he started winning races.
Inspirational, honestly.
as well as Rayek and Abraham's not
Just
lose
a
a single
stupid
player.
goat.
While all this was happening, they even picked up the urn from together.
Doc Hudson the
and they're gonna go
goat.
for the dunk once again.
Yeah, wall breaker.
He gave the
meet
wisdom,
wolf
the
breaker
wisdom.
in that last one. Absolutely. you
Okay,
just look at
Spore
Victor
already
just effectively
DMing me with a
tickling,
picture of Doc Hudson.
Sanya.
Nah, he's quick with it.
Jason,
God damn.
As much as we love to look at, okay, what are ways to get back
They
into
done
this
come
game?
back
This
and yeah,
one,
this team's just fucking
it's just
over.
about done. A nearly 50,000
Yeah.
soul difference between the two teams, and
Nah,
Abraham's
it's generally like
playing a
I
team
feel like
that also scales really well. You got a
this
31K
doesn't say anything about Leviathan
barrage.
because they just have like internal
what
issues.
scenario
It's
of
not.
circumstances
Yeah.
do you need
It's not
for
that
Empty Dreams
simple.
to even die at this
They're
point?
not bad. They're not. It's literally just like
some of it
they just like lost
involving,
confidence,
Ido's router,
lost
some of it
momentum,
involving the Sun
demoralized,
exploding, which
some
won't happen for
issues.
billions of years. It's
the
it's
team.
quite tough.
Yeah.
I'm really honest here, ZP. And I think, you know, one thing we can't
can go
forget about as well
more,
that happened as of recent
in
times
depth
is
because
the,
it's just like
the
on a
change of
personal
when
level.
you get max
Yeah.
AP to be 40.
Yo, Apollo, focus up, man. Lock in.
And for someone like Mirage, having like your Dust Devil maxed out earlier on, or maybe your Shin's Mark, or even the Traveler, I think being able to hit full rank
Just go home,
abilities
bro.
earlier
Like,
in the
school
game.
doesn't give you anything.
Obviously,
No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
I'm
sorry.
7K off here.
No, Enigma.
Also, I'm a little bit
I'd say
curious
that
on
you
how
can
they
blame the
can jump
casters for
ahead.
that. I don't know. The
It's a
casters say their
free
names
locker for one
wrong.
last ride. Can we get
I don't
golden
know.
statue check-in before this
They
game
say like
ends? I'm
OCs.
just wondering like how
They
much
say
better
OCs
buff
and
we
they
had.
yeah. No.
Wow.
No, Paul, chill.
46.
Don't go to school. Not yet. Anyway.
You know, people make
So
fun
that
You know
of
what?
Rem absorbing all the sinners, but can we talk about Sam?
This game gonna be interesting.
Most of the game
I'll tell your
gambling,
parents,
probably the
Apollo,
most
lock in.
more accurate silver we've ever seen.
That 26K net worth is nowhere telling of actually how strong Sana is either with those 46 gold statue buffs. That is crazy.
Silver, what do you do for the team this day?
Oh,
I gambled. I gambled a lot on the streets of New York.
Ozes? Yeah, that's just how it's pronounced. It's Ozes.
Over a,
But it's like for the
well,
longest
that's 6K
time, the
difference
casters
now,
would just
Jason.
say
Wait, Leviathan, they just call GG.
OZs. Yeah, it's
We technically don't have any rules on like, early forfeiting, but the game's as far ahead and the patron is available. Yeah. This is,
yeah, they just have
Ooh.
to. I mean, yeah, the
and
game's
just say
fucking
finish
all
it.
over.
This is a time, so Abrahams will be moving on to get their shot at LKW, the current kings of EU.
Just in this turn, I'm proud of you.
Against the ZP, but you know what? I'm also all fine
For
for having a little
graduating.
bit quicker of a broadcast day as well.
Well,
This
this
is
guy's
how long some
stat
of these
pad
can
even
go.
in scrims.
Of
Do you
course,
know
if we have
that?
a 20-minute pause in NA. Who
Why not,
knows how
man?
long this broadcast can go?
And they fountain farm damage.
I'd do the same
I don't want to be
thing.
too harsh on them. They are switching
I'd
things
buy
up, as
metal
you can
skin
see
and
here on
do
who
the
is
same
playing
thing,
who
man. Like, fuck
internally and
it.
maybe some of the roles as well. So I'm gonna give them a few.
Everyone
wins
left,
before
they
we
still
see them,
stat padding,
bounce
bro.
back into full force. But Abraham's full force
Yeah,
is exactly
Wraith
what we
was
saw
like,
in this
yeah, I
game,
mean,
giving no
I don't know.
quarter to Leviathan. And I mean, the real challenge does is ahead against
No.
them. They are 0-5 in the last week.
That wasn't really quite the
weekend.
watch. They were down 10K at like 6 minutes. It's kind of over from there. Yeah, Hutch. I mean, good thing we didn't do a gamble on that game.
You want to hear a super funny story?
Listen.
Saint Maxime, I was teaching how to do like very early days, how to do like corner jumps and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And he couldn't do it. And he would just randomly call me on Discord and start screaming, I can't do it. I'm gonna do something. I can't do the jumps.
Who?
I'm like, calm down, bro. Calm down. Saint Maxime.
Oh,
Bro, I was dying laughing every time. He was so emotional. He was like, am I bad? I'm like, bro, relax. It just takes some time. Like, bro, some people get it was so funny, bro.
I mean, it's
Very
funny.
early days.
It's funny how much the game's evolved.
Yeah.
Tendril, it just has to do with the players being better, right? It's like if a better player or a better team gets a lead, they're just gonna snowball faster and like actually like use their lead and punish you. Right? It's like if you play like if I win lane, I'm going to like choke you out in game, right? I'm gonna like do everything I can in my power to snowball harder and make sure you can't play the game. Which is like how it is.
Wait, Pars.
Yo,
Was it on your screen?
that's
Is that a
Fitzy, bro.
new YouTube video
Oh yeah.
about how to play Haze in higher elo?
Yes,
and the
actually.
best way how to utilize her invisibility and
Yes,
sneak
of
up on
course.
people and press curse and kill them?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Actually, yeah.
Let me check it out.
Yo, thank you so much.
Hopefully you have a command exclamation mark YouTube. Oh, you do. Thanks so much, bro. I'm really trying to get better on Haze.
Much love, Biton.
I don't know. It's organic. I don't know what you guys talking about. That's not an ad. It's organic. Like,
It's organic, guys. Yeah, come on.
Yeah. Wait, what's going on? I just didn't be myself.
Yeah, Parker, I have 7 videos ready to go. It's just Katie still has stuff like happening, but when she's better, gonna try to push for 2 a week. I'm pretty sure is what she said. Because we do have a 7 video ready. True,
By the way,
Enigma.
Did you already make your public statement about what happened between you and Ranger and how you're dealing with it?
What do you mean? Bro? I'm happy
It's
for the guy.
disgusting. It's actually disgusting. I cannot believe they're just doing that.
Yeah, actually, like, what the hell? They're just fucking robbed. Yo, 42 kills to 5, by the way.
Bro, I told you in laning station was gonna happen. Like, I'm sorry. Like, this.
Yeah. No, you have people going Veilwalker Haze. That's insane.
That's some old school shit, bro.
Appreciate you, Blue, just now. Yeah. No, that's ours, though. Very mixed feelings. I mean, 7's like, you have to be like very disciplined playing 7. I'm not gonna lie, because there's moments in the game where you're
very disciplined.
Yeah, because there's
Bro,
moments.
that character is like, if you die one time, it just goes.
I mean, yeah, there's definitely moments where you're just a straight up victim. I'm not gonna lie. Like, there's times in the game where you don't want to interact. Or there's some heroes that will literally just fucking run at you because their heroes are just straight up better early game. Like if you're 7, there's no way you're fighting a fucking random silver rolling up. Or like a fucking holiday. Like imagine a holiday just comes from nowhere, just fucking barrels you, a fucking silver just threes you, you're just fucking dead.
Bro, you want to hear something funny? I had Metro yesterday in my game. Can you guess how many times he died?
19.
He was on Warden.
Is that right?
On Warden, he died 17 times. It's just because if it was like other hero, it would be more. But Warden, it's kind of hard to die that many times, right?
Yeah, I don't know, man.
It's unlucky. Dude, you know, I just realized that I'm a pretty toxic person, so I can't really blame other people. So it's like, can I even blame him if I'm like toxic myself? You know what I mean? Doesn't make sense. It's like, do I deserve to blame other people?
I mean,
I don't. I'm not far away from Metro. I'm gonna be reformed. I'm on my Pokemon arc. I'm just gonna pretend fake. I'm gonna be fake on stream and pretend fake positivity.
You mean your Tyler 1 arc of being reformed? Like you actually mean it? What do you mean?
Yeah, of course. Of course.
Yeah.
I've been trying to be reformed for the last 10 years, so
It's fucking cooked.
thing goes wrong.
It's fucking cooked. Yep, Apollo, exactly. That's why when you play 7, you gotta buy all these fucking good defensive items, or you just get fucking shutted on.
But 7 buying suppressor healbane in lane is so AIDS.
Yeah, I mean, it's actually so strong.
It feels horrible.
Really lucky. Was who Gunner Spear? Oh, if it was Metro, he was definitely playing gun.
Yeah, he was playing gun, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if someone gets personal, it's a different thing. I mean, in EU, for the most part, it's not personal. It's just fucking...
Oh, yeah.
In EU, it's just fucking throwing bad words back and forth.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I said the most disgusting shit to some people, and today we're like friends. And they said that they were the first one to say this kind of shit to me, by the way. Just yo. I think I started like they started it. I was never the first one, just so like for the record, okay?
We'll go with that.
Yeah, I promise. I only respond to aggression with aggression. Like I'm reformed though.
We'll go with that. It's okay. We trust
I
you.
apologize. It's in the past, bro. Meeting you and Katie really changed my mindset. Thank you so much, guys.
Yeah, of course.
Truly
We're happy to enter and better your life. Better you for the better. Damn, 7 years? Bam.
Damn.
Bam.
Like, that guy knows you for a while.
Yeah,
wait,
damn.
it's first message.
First
What
message,
the?
7 years. Bam.
I got a giga stalker. Be careful. Wait, I'm joking. I'm joking.
That's from the COD days.
I saw the TikTok.
True Daz.
The
Oh, the one
thing.
beat top foot. Yeah.
Forbidden God Pros.
That's so silly. What's good, Walmsy? Hopefully I said that right.
Oh, what's mine? 1 year, 1 month, 12 days. Ooh.
That's how long we've been friends. That's crazy.
Yo, time flies, man. That's crazy.
Time actually does fly. That's fucking insane.
Is there a chance patch drop mid DNS?
I mean, it happened a bunch. I mean, didn't Yoshi say in the Discord it's too soon for a patch?
No. He said there is a balance patch. There is too soon for content patch.
Ah, I see. I see.
Yeah, content patch. Oh, bad news, boys. Bad news. Yo, are we going crazy in PvE in August?
Hmm?
Apparently, they're gonna make PvE mod in August.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm down to grind some PvE in Deadlock.
I'll believe it when I see it. I'm
Damn,
for it.
Ketty
Thank you,
is like
Walmsy.
real OG.
The real OG. Yeah, Walmsy, thank you. I mean, I was very confident. I mean, even to this day, I genuinely think I just got screwed over, and I still believe I was actually for sure like one of the best at my role. But that's okay.
Yeah, what role do you play?
AR.
Oh, you're big boy.
Okay.
Wait, what other roles there is?
This like sub flex AR was like the main three.
I see.
Because you need sub players, you needed an AR player, and you need like a flex player depending on like the map.
I feel like in the long run, you're getting screwed over. Definitely, like imagine if you are still in a COD, would you like if you were like big in a COD scene, would you switch to Deadlock? Like really, you know, like what I mean?
Well, that depends.
I think you would just be stuck forever with COD if you were like still pro.
Yeah. I mean, if you're pro in
Doesn't-
any game, I mean, especially if you're getting paid, right? It's your job.
Yeah. I feel like Deadlock has like the craziest potential out of all games. Like obviously I'm not comparing to Fortnite because Fortnite is unbeatable.
Yeah. I'll say, yo, Momsy, I stopped playing COD a long time ago. It's just not worth it. I basically stopped playing during COVID because of online and a bunch of shit. It just wasn't worth my time. Too much of a headache. And then COD's just been bad for like, I don't know, like 5 years, 4 years. This most recent COD is probably like one of the better CODs, but even this last COD major, whatever the meta is, shows how bad COD still is because of all the upsets that happened because of the gun meta that changed. There's like a gun meta change in COD recently that just made like a lot of worse teams better.
I think the biggest issue with COD, then they release a COD, they're already working on 2 new CODs. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it's different studios, so it's not like it's that big of a deal.
Same as Arc Riders, bro.
Each year is a different studio making COD.
Still, it's like they're not trying to make a game that's gonna last long. They're just making like boom, 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 new game, new game, new game, new game.
The finals is gonna put Deadlock in a coffin. I'm sorry to inform you, finals has been in a coffin for a minute.
Never type that again. Honestly, if it was my chat, I would probably ban.
You're so dumb.
I hate finals. Like anyone bringing finals, I just want to like do it. That game like ruined my mental so hard. Like if Deadlock didn't come out, I would crash out so hard.
What's funny is everyone who played finals left for Deadlock. That's crazy.
Yeah.
You're getting pizza at W Polio. 10 months, by the way. Time actually flies.
Played finals.
That's a W, Omzi.
I knew Demo from finals. And I knew that guy was like the most talented kid I ever met. And he DMs me, oh, Deadlock too hard. I don't think I can be good. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? What are you typing?
Yeah.
It's crazy to believe that even like people who's really, really good, they still have confidence issues. Like it just
It's crazy to me personally because it's like if you're playing to be one of the best, like your confidence has to be high. If you don't have confidence,
yeah,
you're just gonna get like steamrolled because you're playing against other people who are way more confident than you.
100%.
Yeah, JJ. Aussie vibe, you're trolling, you're chilling. Don't worry, don't worry.
Oh, I'm just gonna ban him in my chat.
You're so
No, I'm
dumb.
joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Yeah, joke. This is a joke, man.
I mean, Apollo. I mean, there's a lot. I mean, look at Melee. I mean, there's a lot of games that are still very competitive that haven't been updated in fucking years. Even look at like CS:GO back in the day. I mean, the game wasn't really getting like major changes, and
Yeah,
people have been
CS:GO,
playing
like,
the same maps forever.
there's one more bullet in pistol now, like something like that. That's an update.
Yeah, like the biggest changes in CS that I remember was like the AUG and SSG being meta, and that's about it. Besides that, like what meta shifts actually happened in CS minus that. The mag change is actually a really big deal in Victor. That's true. The mag change is actually a pretty big change. But like, right? Besides that, I mean, the game's been the same for 20 years. The CZ meta was a lot of fun. But the CZ meta was like literally like I think I was 16 when the CZ meta happened, so like literally 10 years ago. Yeah, Chatty, yeah, I mean they're insane at S&D. This is Deadlock. Basically, Deadlock is a MOBA. It's like third person shooter MOBA. So like first of its kind. Game's not released yet, and it's still fucking insanely popular. M4 changes, yeah. I mean, there's no like giant shifts in CS that like genuinely that like I think I don't know. Also, Captain, no coincidence. No, wait, this last COD major by the way is insane because the mainstream only had like 5,000 viewers. Like that's fucking
That's not good.
insane. That is fucking insane. DNS is pulling more, and the game's not fucking out, man. Like
That's not good.
that's fucking insane. That is true, McTia. I mean, yeah, the op going from 10 to 5 bullets is actually a pretty big deal too. Why the fuck did the op have 10 bullets for fucking 100 years?
Dude, by the way, there's a rumors that the Riot making third person MOBA too. So that's interesting.
Yeah, I mean, I think that was a rumor from like a while ago.
Yeah. Riot MMO and Riot Deadlock clone gonna be interesting.
That's true, Hachi.
But I feel like Riot MOBA will feel stiff. I don't think they can make like good movement.
I don't think any game will be able to replicate what Deadlock's made in terms of like movement.
Yeah, I think it's the best movement ever, man.
Yeah. They're working on like a MMO apparently, Tendril. I mean, like, well, not apparently, it's confirmed, but
That's gonna be fire. Ooh, something big in 9 days.
I mean, that's
take a small break.
I mean, that's true, Worm, but still, just like compared to what COD was, it's like even through the watch parties, I think in total, from like when I looked, like there was like 40,000 viewers max, like including like Scump and like Gotaga, maybe 50K. That's still like insane. He just got up as you asked that. Like, yes. I'm gonna message that to you. I don't know. It's like the 25th or something. Yeah, I forgot when. True Invicta. Nah, I still remember Kenny's 50 kill game on Inferno. First Fig Victor, man. Oh, 100% worm. No, 100%. Like Scump has actually been carrying COD on his back ever since he retired. It is blue. It is. It's cute too. I'm not sure for Beast. Are you telling me that they hate me for Breeze?
You can watch by the tournament. I don't mind. Well, depends on what time it is, though.
Wait, what? Oh, the tournament. Apparently it's the same time. But it'd probably last long. I think it's a 16 team tournament. Is it 16 teams? Is it 8?
Oh, booyah.
Bro's just becoming Korean.
Wait, it's 7 p.m. for me. Oh, that's chill vibes. I'm down.
Much love, Cam. Yeah, I appreciate the 4 months. Much love to you. Thank you for being here. Yeah, Invicta, it's tough. I don't know, this Abraham's draft looking pretty strong.
Why Kamibal didn't say, like, me? What about me? Pars, Getty, chat. What about me?
I'm kidding.
Am I not important? Yo, my bad.
He's right here. Let him breathe.
That's my bad, Kamibal. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Magic. It's the ult max like gun items. It makes him like really valuable. He's just a big fucking damage soaking machine that actually dishes out damage.
It's just a high tempo character, good at taking objectives.
Fights mid boss. Yeah.
Fight mid boss, towers, walkers.
He's
disgusting.
He's great for everything.
And I love playing it.
Yeah, guys, because he went to the dark side. Meta abuser.
Finally, I'm abusing meta, bro. Finally.
Yeah, finally.
Like, finally, I'm playing a meta hero, bro.
It took 2 years.
I think the most meta I abused was Shadow Wave Race. That was like the most I abused. They never patched her for the longest time, bro. Holy.
Yeah, it's so crazy. I mean that was during her old ult too, like the broken ult that you would just be fucking stuck there midair for 4 seconds. Well, is meta carry or meta characters get carried by Metro still?
Metro had 17 death in my game. 17 death on Warden. By the way, playing Haze, playing Lash and Shiv against Haze, not that comfortable, no? Until you get Dispel Magic, and you don't really want to
Wraith.
Funny enough. And a Wraith again,
is Wraith's value? Is Wraith being like value?
It's gonna be Temple Race, recharging Rush, Headhunter, bro.
Yeah, I was like looking at Arzo's Statlocker because I was curious about what people were doing, and I saw he was playing Headhunter Wraith, and I saw a game he had like 5k Headhunter damage.
Not the auto pick it once was.
He likes it.
Split on this draft here, Jason.
But I'm actually interested in a character. I actually stalk out what people are buying or like doing.
The Wraith, like as good as Victor and Viper.
Why did that apologize save?
I would say this before last week. I would look at Loki W and be like, I don't have much faith in this composition because they're so squishy. Like Haze, Great Talon, Viper, relatively squishy here. There's no real front line or any sort of like CC to keep Abrahams away. But after seeing them play more of this like high tempo,
I'm not familiar with Victor now.
damage-oriented kind of compositions, I still want to lean towards Loki W if I'm honest. I think
Yeah, I think Loki W1 draft.
He's gonna have a tough time getting off.
He's been playing so much Viper, he's becoming a nest on this shit, bro.
I mean, yeah, I mean, bro, that shit's fucking OP, man.
Can you? I think you can riposte the Affliction too, as well if you're Apollo. So it already makes things like quite difficult.
I wonder when EU is gonna actually just start banning it.
They'll be building counterspell anyways for Lash. The wombo combo is there out of Abraham's for sure, but I feel like the
they
wombo
just scared
combo's
of
been dead in Deadlock in the last like big balance patch that we had happen.
That makes sense.
Know,
Yeah, pew pew. The game wasn't like they actually gave up pew pew. They actually left the game at 20 minutes and just FF'd. They were down like 60k at 20.
Team as far as like execution goes. I kind of feel like Abrahams has more win conditions.
Has there been Spoo? I feel like most of the time I see Viper bans, it's in the NA games.
The rest of the game, especially like early in the mid game, there's so many options for Abrahams here. And also, I mean, their team fighting is still going to be really good with, you know, Shelter, Affliction. I'm looking at this here, Jason, and I think Abrahams takes this one off the draft. Obviously, execution can be very different.
I see what you mean. I feel like they have win conditions.
I don't mean that guy.
The entire game.
But Viper is absolutely fucking useless if you buy Metal Skin. The Merc Mag does nothing on that shit, bro. He just
As someone who's played it, that's not even true.
Completely in the mid to late game with those ultimates.
I don't know, bro. Like every time I buy Metal Skin, I don't feel that guy at all.
Devastating if you get hit with
it's more of like a band-aid.
Long enough for Abrahams, and they do have the ability to survive long in these fights when an Affliction lands because of a Kelvin who is just a threat throughout the entire game as well when those frozen shelters come online.
I don't know.
It's mostly just the Wraith.
And regardless, like he builds up his 2. I mean, the fact I don't know. I feel like a lot of people actually just don't know as well that 2 has like 40% heal cut.
Their win condition go into this one, but I do kind of worry.
Yeah.
If you're Saint here,
oh, you're too sweet.
And there's an Infernus inside that shelter. It's more of like hurting your team than helping your team when Infernus can just dash through the entire thing.
Also, I'm just thinking about like times I've seen Empty Dreams do well. We've seen Empty Dreams take over games like a lot on Warden, a lot on Ven, even though Ven isn't really loved in this particular iteration.
Going on, yeah. I mean, Shiv Kelvin's a strong combo, but
games where Empty Dreams has gone wild on Wraith. I mean, to be fair,
I don't know.
We haven't seen many people go wild.
It's kind of the case where this is where if Kelvin domes Infernus or Victor, it's not really in their favor.
In the last month, where OCs did a lot on Wraith that we were watch party.
Granted, it's not gonna be Sphere Victor, so it's not like as bad if he's domed. But
when she looks good, so you have the Wraith curse.
Gonna be honest with you, you should never dome Victor with ultimate. It's just
yeah,
it just should never happen.
It's really bad.
More possibility for victory on the.
It's like the worst thing you can do, to be honest.
Really interesting as a result.
I think the only thing I'm worried about ZP though is I feel like there is a somewhat lack of damage in Abraham's
I don't know why, but people want to proc Victor ultimate and they end up wasting all their abilities. Dude.
No, I actually hate watching people play Victor because no one presses their fucking ability. Yo, even you, I was watching you sit on pain battery for so long, bro. Just fucking use it, man.
Sometimes you get dizzy. You have to focus on so many things.
Just spam that shit. Fuck it.
Yeah, I should. I was like,
doesn't really matter if you're down 10,000 souls.
Sometimes I forget about, but that's my biggest weakness. Sometimes I forget about pain battery, bro. I can't lie.
Yeah, no, I mean like you, I haven't seen it a ton of times, just some moments, but like so many people who play Victor, it's like you have max pain battery. There's no reason not to throw it out. Literally no reason. Just fucking use your ability, man. Stop sitting on it.
The 5th or 6th.
You just get dizzy, bro. I swear. It's actually you get dizzy.
So while you're getting
yeah, I don't know. Like with how much I played Victor, I just always made it. No matter what, I will be spamming 1, and I will be using my 1.
Or have a Shiv with the Victor, and you're able to.
I should put my key on the toggle.
Yeah, Len.
Hold it down.
If you want to play Victor,
I mean, as long as you're aiming at someone, yeah. I mean, it's like the most important ability to be off CD, especially when you're fighting.
So I do
like you use pain battery, like there's times where I see people just sit on it for like 2-3 seconds, and then guess what? Like that's 2-3 seconds where you probably could have casted it twice.
I feel like the meta it still subtly changes.
It builds up so fast when you're taking damage.
Back to a time. About the nasty combo on Victor. Siphon to send a cooldown, bro.
Yeah, I saw you playing.
Abraham's constantly scrimmed against each other. I think it was
where my gun is much better right now.
Was watching some of the scrims they were having between the two teams. Like anything could really
happen. Like you can still play Spirit and make it work, but I'd say the higher rank you get, the less viable Spirit is.
And this is the money match now between the two teams, and I cannot wait to see how this one's gonna play out here.
I've been thinking a lot. I think Ricochet is good on Victor.
We don't know
I think Ricochet is good on anyone who shoots their gun, honestly.
Exactly. But like, you know, then you play a certain character that's supposed to be like a frontline tank. In your head, you're like, maybe I shouldn't buy Ricochet, but maybe you should, man.
I mean, is it best in slot? Probably not, but is it a fun item?
It might be. We
I mean,
don't know.
it might be.
Did anyone try?
I mean, not that I know.
That probably had to change their name, and I feel like everyone in chat knows, but we don't know for sure. Either way, they're all on their right names
Yeah,
now,
Pew Pew.
Jason.
Just so you guys know, Pew Pew just went
Rematch,
97,000
Loki W
channel
versus
points in
Abrams.
on Loki W.
I honestly have no doubt in my mind that you're right.
I
think. Well, the thing is, Arza was named.
There's a
SC
common
in the last game,
misconception
so
that
technically
oh my
could
god,
be-
guns
we
meta,
could
guns
be
meta.
wrong.
That's why even like
But
Yoshi
I'll be
himself
honest
like
with
made
you,
like a
what you
comment
said,
about it in the
you know,
Discord.
probably, yeah,
It's like
you gotta be right here. But it
all
looks like
like
Cosmetic will
the
indeed be on the great
all the
time.
people
And
who
again,
like play
last
more
week,
for
man,
fun or casually or
he
like
had
might be
plus
like in the
50.
mid-low ranks just
I wanna
complain
say
about
within the
gun
first 10 minutes, and he
constantly,
was just getting
but
some big,
Spirit
big damage.
is
Even had a
like
insane
spirits
owl
and
across the
like
map
spirit and
into
things
kill,
are
and
just
he
like
had a
what
silver
is
diving him under
genuinely
his guard on
strong,
his left-hand
especially
side,
at like the
and he
important
totally
parts of the
picks up that
game.
kill as well.
Like gun
Like,
gun is
Cosmetical
only
for me was
good
definitely
like
one of the
like
big
past a
players,
certain
and,
point in the
well,
game.
you're saying, oh, and I think I know exactly what you're excited about. It's break and hoot, right?
Like imagine you're playing against Apollo in lane, right? Like your gun, it's gonna take you like imagine you're playing Wraith, it's gonna take you like 100 bullets to do the same damage as Apollo's one ability. You know, it's like so just think about it in the mid game, it's gonna be the same thing.
That was such a strong power shot,
Ooh,
Jason. Warped
really?
reality.
Yeah, weird.
No, please. Leave it to Yamato. Yamato's the only one that
Yeah,
can warp
Victor.
space and time. But I will see. I mean, I think looking at this, I want to see how involved Cosmetical does get
For
early
low
on in this
stats
game. I mean, we saw a lot of kill potential happen. I think a lot of the success he had on the Great Talon last week was actually punishing this right-hand lane. He consistently sent owls over there to pick up kill after kill, taking out together. I believe it was in one of those early owls we had happen. But doing against a
I
Shiv
hate
and a
to be
Kelvin, I
that
think it's
guy,
gonna be a lot more difficult because of the
but I
amount of
play
healing you
mostly
can do
gun
and
heroes,
really relies
and they
on the
feel
damage that
so
you can do in that
stressful to
lane.
play.
But man,
I had the
Viper
arc
and
when I
a
played
Furnace
a lot of
together,
Apollo
that is
for
disgusting of a lane, I
chilling,
feel
lying
like. The
down
kill
my
potential
chair,
there
just
is
cruising
quite-
through the game,
the kill
bro.
potential I think is necessarily high.
10
as
plus
the
kills
lack of
every
CC,
game, bro.
But the amount
It-
of raw output damage they can do is crazy.
Dandrel, well
God,
that's
it's so stressful.
that's
But we'll
going
be
more into like the
matched by
mid late game. Like
Kelvin Shiv. Also, chat caught
it's
up,
not
and,
the
yeah, chat
like people
was
aren't
definitely
playing
thinking what I
Victor
was
because
thinking
his
when you
gun is
were
like
to be
the main
fair,
reason why he's strong. Yeah, it's
everyone
good,
knew it,
but the main reason is
so
his max
I'm gonna
ult.
seek the truth. That is now my truth.
Like your
I think it
ult
the
is on
story.
such a
We're
low
making it our own
cooldown,
truth.
and like you like
Oh, man.
if you're playing
But
Sphere
now,
Victor,
Alpha,
you're
playing
like
a big
and you're
rotation from Loki W.
playing the way that
All
people are
sorts of
playing, you're not
aggro
really gonna
middle,
get as
bring
much
three people to
value
the
because
party.
you don't dish out as
And
much
Taz right now is
damage as fast as you need to.
the damage going down,
It's like
and
you're
then
playing
was
for
able to break away,
objectives.
Get back off to the Guardian. But you know, Loki W, they like getting
You know what's funny,
okay,
Pars?
okay, knocked off the
After
jump
playing
pad.
Victor so much the
Moment of
last 2
vulnerability
days,
here, the chase down
I just don't put
as
AP
Empty Dreams
into
gets
anything.
up close and personal, one more light lane main,
except my
and the
ultimate.
shotgun
That's all.
finishes it off.
On Victor.
Yeah, that was just a movement
Yeah,
falter there.
it's
I
actually
can
like
for sure, I'd
getting
say.
ultimate
I mean,
as fast
the
as possible
knockdown
is
on the
literally
launch
just
pad,
that
not
It
big
is
big of a
pretty
deal,
insane.
but then Fluffs, I think that was like 2 stamina to get away from this one.
No, don't say L
Mishits
movement. That's
his
my
walls.
ball.
And again,
Big
kind of the
move.
importance of
I teach
having
him,
really
bro.
good movement. And
I mean,
think
gun
that's
lash
what
is super
makes the
strong,
game
but is
one
it
out of,
really
you know,
gun
20
lash? No,
times.
it's
So
hybrid.
I think not that big of a deal. I don't think it's going to get too much in his head, but
If I pull up-
ridiculous.
If I pull up any of my Lash games, I guarantee you my Tank Buster and Flog are going to be my second and third highest damage. Maybe even my first. Like for Flog, that is. But actually, no, that's why I gun first always. But
And just a quick invasion.
it's like, yeah, it's more the sense of like any hero that's good hybrid or that has good hybrid damage is good, right? Like even Victor is like considered hybrid because like you're 1 point in ult. If you're dead, you're getting spirit damage on your ult or on your bullets.
Like for Loki W, that's technically their
And then people buy like Merc Mag and shit too, so you're like double dipping in that.
The strong lane of Abraham's is going to be the right hand side because that's where the tier 1 camp. So you definitely don't want to be losing that because you are going to be giving, you know, some decent snowball potential for the enemy team if you're
I made
not only losing
this
that lane
early
because you're
game
losing
build
that control,
for...
but also the other side you're not necessarily able to
Oh
do
yeah,
the same
Tendril,
thing
yeah,
to
no,
them.
I mean,
It's not necessarily a great start for Loki W, but that's kind of what
I
happened
agree.
with Obicam getting caught early on in the jungle.
I'm just keeping my mind on.
hi Snivy, by the way. How are you?
Mind on the rotations that we've been seeing here so far. We're
Good hook.
Well, for now, Listic in a bit of danger. Gets hooked in, courtesy of Taz. His fall through going to be there. Low HP, Victor or not, and just barely able to get some clearance. But in the process,
course,
I mean,
Trench, of
Hoot
course.
also gets chunked too. You look across the lanes here. Abrams is doing a much better job of keeping up the pressure in the laning stage.
Yeah, it seems like that warm-up definitely helps as an early affliction goes on
That'd
in.
be interesting.
Catches only Obi-Kim, but still gonna be
Well, they're
happy
gonna
to
look
get
for a
that
dive.
affliction down either way because it forces Obi-Kim to play a lot more passive, and considering he's got cosmetical off to the side, the kill potential will be
He
here.
just accidentally killed Haze, by the way.
Not too healthy either.
Haze was in.
Parry comes in onto Hoot. He gets thrown down into the
Yo,
ground.
guys, do you guys know why he looked down when he
Instead,
punched
Son is looking to escape
the?
from this one and just back off.
Why he punched the bus?
Sanya still ate all 3 flawless advances.
He
Crash on the
just
time. Like,
dropped
surely
something
this
on
is
the floor.
Oh yeah,
He
obviously.
would never bug abuse.
It was
Yeah,
Why are you
no.
slandering my region?
No, my.
Why are you slandering my region?
Yeah, I
We saw
forgot
something
how
from Abrams
honest of a
really
region
snag
you have.
both buffs on spawn. Left lane for Loki W. Looking all sorts of damage.
Yeah, Coldy, you
as,
have to. I was watching a
every
game
guardian
you were
they have
playing
right
this
now is in
morning.
Good repair.
I saw you didn't
basically.
have curse for like
So,
24k. I was like, ah,
lane
damn.
phase So far, I mean, it's not quite the out of control lane phase we saw last game, but it's been Abraham's advantage across the map.
Yeah, it hasn't been as flashy, but they're still sporting almost a 2 to 3k lead, and they have double buffs.
Thought they banned that from Fight Night. Not that I know.
Away. The deaths have come in. There's going to be no riposte anymore. Gets a catch on.
Did you for Breeze?
Cosmetical throws out the owl just
Must
to
have been a
stun
bug.
up Sonda Sniper, who's trying to back away under his own Guardian here. Maybe even a rotation of Obi-Kim. And Sonda's low on HP. He's
Are you
gonna have
punched
to get away
down?
from this one, or at least play off towards the sides here.
It just avoids
It
you from
seems
getting
like
parried
Abraham's
if you like.
are not going to be necessarily under too much
Like the
pressure because
hitbox of
they
it
can
is like
rotate
really
on the
large,
right-hand
and
side
like
is
if you
actually
just look
forcing
down
it
and
back.
punch it from like not even like directly on it, you won't
keep
get
trying to make
parried.
plays with these rotations, but in this case, Tass is able to stand back, drop the hyper beam, provide enough clearance for Sanya to get out without.
Yeah,
any
Coldy. It's like
issue.
basically
And
like
respect for
I'm
the
not gonna
Loki
lie.
trying
Like
to make
after
plays
burst
happen,
fire,
but
if you like
this
want to
time around,
win,
feels like
you just
Abraham's
like
been
buy curse
relatively
next.
prepared. The bomb into the hook, and
Or like
that
after like in my build, like if you're playing mine, it's like after burst fire, fortitude, like that's when you just rush curse.
up into the air here. Rain of arrows. A little bit of poke damage on the task, but the prize was already claimed, and it's another
Coldy,
bit of
they find the
advantage towards
meatballs.
Abraham's.
Yeah, they're
These
patching
bits of
it.
advantages are turning into a pretty big advantage now. 5k between the two, even hitting up to 6k as that guard has gone down.
It's a
The
small
pressure on
company,
Loki
like,
W as they have
give
to
them-
read flags going to be here.
It's
Not able to capitalize just yet.
indie
Got a
company,
Eternal
bro.
Sun coming on out. Doesn't connect
Yeah.
actually used to. It looks like Escape is Affliction
Pocket
has been
Afflicted
thrown on in
too.
here out of Empty Dreams. Has caught on to 2 Hoot and Listic, and the
Empty
Owl to
is
follow up
actually
with to
really
maybe
good
buy
on
some time to
target.
escape from this
Also,
one.
by the way,
And
this
also
is
keeping
like
on the
best
full
case
retreat.
scenario for the Wraith.
Yeah, off the affliction, Hoot desperately needs to leave. And looking across the map, you know what is
Wraith one lane
Abraham's
hard.
rotate for
She's
this?
gonna get like very far
Pressure
ahead.
onto the right guardian as you take
Damn, it's a
look
Viper
here.
very
very
slow.
slow. She's gonna be doing
Over.
something.
Viper's
Gonna
behind
take down
too.
Zergy with the aid of Sane. Wasn't actually killing blow that hit there. It was a long range grenade.
We maybe well, we have a second here. Take a
Yeah,
look at
Victor,
kills.
I don't know,
think
it's
Loki
like-
W has a single
like,
kill.
you want to play her, but then you
Down,
like
they
feel
were
like
inside. If I
it's away at the
can
same
jog my
time.
memory here, as Approach Shelter
Dome
comes
just
on
to
in, catches Thunder.
reset.
Okay, so one did die. Obi-Kim was able to get a kill before.
Well timed
But
Infernus
Shelter's able
ult.
to heal up quite a bit. Cosmetical's already going to fall here. The chase now onto together. It looks like they will finally be able to pick up a kill onto Shiv. So Obi-Kim, that's a second
Also,
off of the game here.
that was very
And
smart
Drake,
by
oh gosh,
D-Rake to
150
hold his
HP.
dash.
The dream to get away and to survive. Looks like will
D-Rake.
not be a dream no more as he retreats.
How the hell
just
do you-
in time
do you
here,
say
but
it?
fight's Still
Break?
not done. Tass
Break.
has been able
Yeah.
to stick around on full
Break.
HP, apply some pressure with these
Break.
hooks, and more importantly, his fists. And who's gonna fall
Boom!
once
Knock
again?
him out.
But for those that don't know, if you get view up
In
hooked,
just a moment,
like
Abraham's
you never want to like use your
Guardian
movement
on the right
skill
side.
ever until after the uppercut. Literally
It's a certain
ever.
advantage. I mean, Abraham's early game,
For the simple
both
fact you'll
against
just be
Leviathan
stuck in
and now against
animation.
Loki W has just been smashing.
Like if
And
you
I
lash
just
grapple
wonder here,
before the
Jason,
uppercut,
is
well the uppercut's
maybe
gonna
part of
fuck up
this
your
the fact
grapple.
that
Same with
Victor's
dash,
getting
same with
picked a little bit
everything.
Too early in the draft. Like this is the difference from last week is that if you first pick Victor, you
My
get
favorite
a
character,
weaker
my two
team
favorite characters have
in the
always been
earlier
Haze
part
and
of the
Lash.
game. And Abraham's, you know, they punished Leviathan in the last game, and now they're taking it to Loki W.
Okay, production. I saw that soul difference. You're messing with us because I'm pretty sure that was the same soul difference from last game at this point, right? No, I'm just kidding. It actually was this game. But
I wanna
it
see
definitely
Arzo's
feels like
build.
The same, man. I mean, the saving grace right now is Zergy at 7.3k, but I think the scariest thing about this, though, ZP, is Wraith
Temporary
Arzo
stuff,
at
bro.
10,000 souls.
Wait,
at
he
this
just missed
point in the
affliction
game.
on
So
both
of them,
far
bro.
ahead of everyone on the opponent's side that like little bit of weakness that Wraith has until she comes online is going to be mitigated quite a bit by this. And the pressure's really not stopping. Obi-Kim gets hooked on him. Molten's coming on forward, and
Yo, Haze is
James is there
insane.
to confirm the kill. Obi-Kim's going to fall.
Yeah.
The lead continues to grow for Abraham.
I feel like it's kind of hard.
Also, I mean,
This
think
is
about the
one of
comp
the
that Loki
reasons
W
they
is
don't
playing,
ban
Jason. I
certain
actually
heroes,
don't
and you're
think
gonna
they're playing a
and
comp that,
people
like,
is always
naturally
surprised.
gains tempo
Why
up
just
through
not ban
the
that? because they just ban characters that's very hard to deal with, and they just learn how to deal with characters.
I mean, yeah,
they
and
can
this,
deal with,
I mean, in this draft, it is actually really hard for Haze to get picks. Like, though,
is a hero that does well from behind. And Apollo,
obviously they like
has
all lost
really good early
lane,
game power, so you're never really
so that
in
makes
the
it harder.
Yeah.
But
If Apollo
I feel like
manages to
Wraith
have a
and Lash are very
essentially doesn't have a
volatile,
mid-game.
and even
There's a hook just
Kelvin
went on
against
Zergy.
Haze.
Zergy
But
has his
yeah,
HP. It's
if
across the
you,
map, you just see the hook.
they lost
It's
lane
just-
so hard.
Yeah.
It's not really funny.
Yeah, I think
This race is 12K, bro.
yeah, I mean, she's really strong. W Bird.
Plays okay from behind or can play okay
fact
from
he grabbed
behind
her.
is actually Viper because of the execute mechanic. Well,
Actually,
Okay,
does a
called
lot
it.
for
Yo,
you.
ban called it. Ban
Lethal
called it.
Venom
I
and
get him
Petrifying
out.
Bola is always something you have to worry about.
Oh
in
no,
the
he's
game,
playing
especially
normal
if you're trying to go
build.
for mid boss here for Abrahams.
Oh, that's
But
an
yeah, like, maybe
early
Wraith can be
dispel.
kinda decent on
Respect.
furnace
I
if
mean,
you do get some
look
sort
at
of
how much
but
damage.
even then, you
Like,
just die too
I feel like
quickly
people
to-
kind of don't understand that
Yeah,
you
kinda
you actually
depend
don't
on
need to
Leah's
buy
and
damage
Furnace
items to do damage,
sustainability
like
in these
especially like
skirmishes,
early
in
mid
these
game.
fights. And yeah, Hoot is doing some decent damage.
Yeah,
But it
the
feels like it's just
flat
gonna turn
damage on
into a death
abilities
inevitably.
is stupid in this game.
I mean,
Yeah.
taking a chunk at a task, the
Like
problem
Yaz
is you can't
reacted to
really
spell
stay
and like something else at
expect to
13.
live.
I feel like that's why
Okay.
so many heroes are
The
so
immediate retreat now
broken
comes
because
in
you
from the
can
back.
be stuck in green items and you
Go for
just do
something a
million
little bit
damage
sneaky.
still.
Yeah.
Like Chief.
And meanwhile,
But this guy
There's
actually
a
has
Walker
great
going
moves.
down the right hand side. Didn't even notice
Graves
that CP
isn't
is
that
like
bad,
advantage
no.
turn as well
But
for
I mean,
Abrahams,
if
trying to take
you're
the
struggling to fight Graves, like
yeah, I mean,
you need
things
to
are
like
just
make
going
sure you're
down
punching her
across that. And
skulls
James
for
gave his
sure.
life
And
for it,
like,
but that's a trade you
definitely
take.
like having
And
dispel
yeah,
against her is
Lee Coop right now,
important, especially if you're a gun
18 HP,
hero.
nowhere to go. Earned still in firm control here of Abrahams. As Saint leads the way. The old combo, Kelvin Shiv, heading for an earn turn in here. And
Ricochet is really good against her depending on what hero you're playing.
This, I think, is a little bit compromised.
I mean, we're looking at a 14
Well, if they get this
difference,
urn-
11 minutes in. If this urn gets turned in, you're looking at almost
This is gonna be a
17
20K lead.
difference. And Locadever trying to go for the fight here, but look at how
Yeah.
the Abrahams are here. The combustion going on up. It is going to
Lash
This
got
is to show that
30.
they were
Also good
prepared
job.
for
Venator
this
pulling
sort of
three away
stuff.
into the frozen
Ooh,
shelter.
big
Liz is
ulti.
able to get one kill over onto Task, but still
Not the
gonna be one
best
for one
dome,
trade.
but-
Yeah, he got her.
2-for-1. Vrake's able to get the kill over onto Together.
Zergy
They denied,
tried to
like,
do
half
the
of it.
Viper lore and just steal the Urn when no one was noticing. Instead, gets
Yo, he has his
from the
locket.
death slam and the shutdown via frozen
Looking like me
shelter.
out there.
Abraham's losing a few players in the melee towards the end here, but it's
Yeah,
a cost
Trench.
you take here for sure, Jason, because giving up the comeback Urn would have been far worse.
Yeah, I mean, the lead has fallen just a little bit, but Enter James is just on Walker duty, isn't he, man? He took down the right Walker from full health to 0, gets a second
By the
Walker
way,
left-hand side down to half HP.
Pocket
Enter James is playing his own
CD
game,
on
it feels
second
like.
spell is
It is pretty broken, I'm not gonna lie.
One pocket at the moment,
It's
a
not
little
very
bit
funny.
behind
I saw.
Arsenal,
I was thinking how
yeah,
Pocket actually
Anthony's
needs a
like, you know, I
nerf,
learned
but
a
then
few
he said his
things
2 is
from playing
fine.
One Heroes.
Yeah,
I like being rich.
I wonder what you think.
Yeah. I
Sunny
think
Drive
everyone
made a
does, man.
build that he's like
I would love to be at some point in my life.
perma.
And that, I mean, that fight
He
was
bought
well argued,
Aggression,
actually,
and
too.
he
I
will like
do
be
wonder how it
perma
would
in
have played
his
out if they had an
first
affliction
spell,
and his just raw
and then
damage
perma
coming on
claw.
through.
You basically he's
Maybe have some
untouchable.
pressure.
Yeah,
you know?
It's
nah,
still
I
on the
mean,
left-hand
watching
side, but
Pocket
no
gameplay is so dumb. You just
confirmation
throw a
of the kill.
cloak, clear away,
You know what I did
do whatever
learn,
you
though, the
want.
other
Oh,
day is
TP
if you
away.
think
Oh,
it's
my
actually
cloak's
yesterday
back
I played
up.
with Pocket. Did you know that he
Yeah.
can kill sinner, or sorry, they can kill sinners quicker than any other hero
Actually,
in
so
the game?
dumb.
Because the barrage
Dude,
amplification
I got
works on
so
sinners.
baited by so
actually
many
interesting.
people
No, I've
saying
not
that the
played enough
expansion
Pocket
is a noob
involved
items
in that
on a
tech,
certain
but,
characters.
hey, you know,
And I'm like,
I actually
bro,
thought
there
there's
is
so
no
few
way
things
a
that
cheap
actually
item that
interact
makes you
with sinners
make
and
sure you
it's
hit
like the
your
one
ability is
almost
bad,
vanilla
you know?
mechanic.
You're just talking about
Dude,
the
that-
So,
800?
I'm down for it. Also, I mean,
Yeah.
other heroes
Yeah,
get
nah,
some
I-
benefits where if you
On
I-
so
I've
many
always
heroes,
valued
expansion
it.
is so good.
I mean, I've like valued like
Seems fair to me.
expansion
Yeah, I
on
think it was
so
like you
many
do
heroes.
2 or 3 hits instead of
On
5.
Apollo, I got
remember which
so
one it was
baited
exactly.
early days. Ah, you don't need expansion, bro.
Anyways, I
You
mean,
just
you
gotta be
obviously
good at
get
the
the
game.
And now everyone's
Bro,
playing it.
what?
Sinners, so it's not necessarily
Yeah,
reliable if you're not doing your
dude.
sinners.
Like, you can't be real.
That's because he's a noob, does. That's
Are
why.
you ready for the first Deadlock land someday where Lightbringer just has to bring a belt because
Sorry,
people have just
like I
taken
read
the
his
Lightbringer
message,
belt
brought me
memes
like
to a whole new
memories
level.
about
It's
expansion
okay,
stuff
really
like
fun
that.
to see. Yeah, what's the reception to the match so far? And it's Lightbringer's getting the belt. No, Lightbringer's getting the super belt.
If he doesn't show up with a Lightbringer branded belt to the first land, I'm going to be very disappointed.
I
Just
don't
saying
need
that
damage
now.
reductions, just don't get hit.
Boy. Well,
Why buy
some
green items?
motivation
Just
here
not just spell.
because,
Why?
again,
True,
not
Goldie.
seeing
No,
a
it's
ton of
actually so
paths
true.
out of the situation they find themselves in. Because the upside for the Abraham's composition here, Jason, is that It scales.
I didn't look,
pretty
Coldy. Was it
effectively.
opening rounds
And they have the
recharging?
ability to just kind of
plus
run
one?
it,
Yeah,
BW,
it
set
was.
the terms of
Yeah,
the
most water, most rounds.
for low-key,
It's really good. It's
Yeah,
OP.
I was gonna
Victor
say
at this point,
it's
you're not
like
breaking a whole lot of walls. In this case, though, looking
Like,
to break a little bit. Kelvin,
they
followed by
don't
good
commit to
motion,
full
and,
support
okay,
to make sure
first
they still
shelter,
do damage and
used
have
a little bit
value.
too late.
I don't know.
Affliction only hits onto Zergy. That's gonna be a one.
By the way,
fight.
listic build, slowing bullets, biggest bait on victory. You don't need them.
It does some damage,
Because
but not
your
to get the
first
kill
spell
here, so
slows
low-key
and
W.
your hours. The
Smaller
hour
engagements,
slow is
smaller
already
victories
more
could
than enough.
potentially get the
I mean,
You just
it's
buy
pretty
Sweet
nice.
Striker. Sweet Striker is one of the best DPS items because, bro, the damage is kinetic Sweet Striker opening rounds. You're doing so much damage with 3 items. It's ridiculous.
Take a look at Arzo, knocked to the ground. All sorts of damage onto Wraith, able to project.
But they don't know the tech.
Arzo's build is
Out of the
interesting.
fray. Elsewhere on the map, Hook on the cosmetical. Not the most farm GT, but gets the parry. That might
Oh,
be
he's
way
gonna
needs
go
to
weighted.
actually
He's been
escape.
liking weighted.
Or otherwise, certain
Wraith.
death. Earn
Yeah,
being
yeah.
contested. Death Slam though. Out at the same time from Sanya.
Victor, no ult,
In
should
on the
die.
Listic, no more reanimation. About to be no more life here. Goes on down to Tylosan on the 2. Saints and together though, still pretty okay post ult.
They're just boosting it on the Haze to make sure she can't get her in.
Eventually from it, so I think Cosmetical getting some stacks here. So
This is another sad part about the game right now. It's just urn. Every 5 minutes, urn. Everyone running around like headless chicken. Guys, urn. And dude, it annoys me so much.
I think
Yeah.
Zergy should be relatively fine to escape this one if he did see a backtrack.
It's some other
of Dreams.
objective.
He's going to have to because, well, actually, the funny thing is, I don't think Zergy can take
I
this
don't know,
Walker
man.
because he's
It's-
going to be face tanking it. And Empty Dreams is keeping the
They-
weight.
they need to-
There's no chance
they
for
need to
Zergy
do
go for
something
the
to make it
Walker.
more
This allows them
interesting.
together to go for the chase if he
Yeah,
wants
we
it.
just need other
Fight Bruin
objective
here on the
so
right-hand
you
side,
can like
ZP.
trade
You
urn
know
for
what's scary is that
something.
Empty Dreams hasn't
Yeah,
been in
cool,
most of the
yeah.
teamfights. Empty Dreams
I mean,
has been
I was saying it like a
on
month
solo
ago
Walker
or
duty,
so. It's like
just getting the next
if you actually
Walker,
just get 3
two Walkers
urns,
down
it's
now for
like
Loki W,
more
and
often
in
than
this
not
case,
you're gonna win the
Listic
game. Like
just gets run
if
down, and this may be a
like
team's fight
you
that
get
Empty
2
Dreams
urns,
goes to
sure, it's
Affliction.
like
Ready to
you're in a
go,
pretty good spot.
Fox.
But if you actually turn in
Get
3
ready to
urns,
come
like I
out of
feel
the
like your
case
chances
in
of
just a
winning actually
moment,
just
and,
skyrocket.
I mean, how are these team fights going to go down when Empty Dreams is actually
You just have so many
participating in
extra
them,
stats. You're just up a lot.
Rough. That's what I want to say, man. Honestly,
As long
rough.
as your
If you're
team's not
looking
having
like a
bad
2
macro on top of those 3
Just a
urns.
minimum of like a 2-man affliction, potentially even 1, I think could be enough to win you the game here. The urn is being chauffeured across the map by Task once again. And I think there seems some space looking to be created, but the thing is, you see Arzo's not there, Empty Dreams isn't there. There's
It's
no
so weird to look at that
Ooh.
Wraith
taking a
build.
lift in the right-hand lane.
It's
so
like
maybe they're
hybrid.
actually not looking to go for the turn here. Maybe they're
It's
looking
not
for a
bad.
fight.
It
The
looks
fight
kinda
might be
comfortable.
towards them.
I mean, the key thing here is not giving up the comeback urn. If you get
So
the turn
broken,
in, it's
yeah,
on the gravy.
yeah, okay, it's
I
definitely
think Abraham is
insanely
showing
good
a
on her.
little bit more respect than we saw before. Affliction comes out. It's only on 1 man affliction on the Vrake, who's very quickly
Lash,
going to be
Butte,
taking
and
the flame
Eternus.
dash out.
I mean, for sure, Fuzzy, but it's like
Listic, though,
say
getting
the first 2 urns, like
in the
people
light
can
exchange
contest, but
as
like
Getting picked up here by
if first
Saint
urn and
Bird
second
in
urn go
motion.
in
Just gonna
like
cause Saint
uncontested, well then
problem.
that's like your fault, right?
Okay,
Like
comes
first
in
and
with
second
a
urn are like
grenade.
normally always
Really
even
killed
unless you're just getting
Overkill from
steamrolled, then
afar.
it is what it is. But like the third urn, like
Good throw.
I don't know if
They're gonna actually
so,
look to
so
push
you
it
get
in
those
once
for like
again.
it's like this scenario right now, like
Becomes
they're
low.
up.
I don't think if
This
they're gonna
is
just go for the
this is second urn and they're up like a lot, so they're just gonna play to like fight on their drop off.
Go back to base
Like,
to heal up here. And
this
the
is like a
shotgun
game
innovation
deciding
happens.
urn.
The first shelter catches out onto 5 here. 3 players of Abraham's healing up inside the dome, and Listic's gonna fall once again. Hood is still trapped inside.
Like,
He needs to get away, but Vrake
he
is gonna be
just
there with
ran
the
by
bus
them and
combustion
dunked
to maybe
it.
buy some time, but the urn has still been dunked either way
Yeah.
while all this is happening here, and that lead is approaching 20k ZP.
Also
But
together,
yeah, like
wisely just taking the
if you have a
damage,
lead
going
like
for
this
the
and you actually
big
just force
eyes.
urn on their side,
The
like
fight
and
still
you actually
continues
get
on
it,
Zergy,
like
getting
it
caught in
actually
the
like
cleanup.
secures the win
Is
so hard.
Lightbird from Cosmetical. Tass actually
If they actually get more,
maybe he's gonna get
never
caught
mind.
out here,
Oh.
but no.
I was gonna say if they actually get more kills, they might go
Wasn't quite
mid.
able to finish it elsewhere. Death
I wonder if they're
Slam
gonna
onto
go mid.
Infernus and gone. Low
Never mind, their blue
TW,
wave's horrible.
Lose the urn, lose the greater overall fight. And
Yo,
now,
Listic just
with
got one
Fox
shot. Yo,
on
pocket
Listic,
OP.
there's no reanimation and his HP is just melting.
What HP, man? He's just
No,
sitting on
Pocket is
one,
actually
and
very
a
weak
straight
with shoot
bullet would
buffing.
take him
Oh
down.
yeah, definitely.
It looks like no one's gonna go for the chase on towards him, but man, Listic's
Are
been
you
having a
out,
tough
team?
game here. This Victor, 12,000 souls for him. If you're 12K
Yeah,
Victor
Wizard
fighting
on.
into a
I
25K
personally,
pocket
I'm
and
not
a
a believer in
23K
slowing bullets on
Wraith,
Wraith. but-
are you really even Victor at this point, or are you just a smudge on the
This guy
ground
knows
as
what
well?
he's doing. He's really, really, really,
I mean,
really
all I know
good.
for
So.
Listic is that
Oh
I'm
no,
not sure
man,
Listic can even break
I know
tribal
ours is good.
at this point.
I'm just saying.
No. I'm just trying to say like that.
Defend him.
It's
He's actually like there's something going on. If you bought it, there is something going on. You know what I mean?
I really think
Yeah.
the higher prio on Victor and draft is actually making Victor worse in these games relative to what we could expect. As yeah, we got the net worth.
Once he gets
We got
Rick
the
back, he's
Gambler
actually gonna be
report,
so
see the
strong.
golden statues and
Yeah.
see how much
he's
permanent
gonna
damage
max
Abraham's
TP.
gotten here so far. And okay, Wraith with the highest
And he has
Gambler.
cooldowns, so
Makes
his
sense.
TP cooldowns
Checks
are
out.
ridiculous.
Yeah, but highest Gamba at the second
Screw
highest
jump around.
net worth.
Yeah, Goldie. It's like Urn and Shrine are like the two most valuable things in
yeah, I was waiting for a reaction from you because, like, to me that blows my
That's
mind.
insane how you
If you're the
roll
second
that.
highest net worth and you have this many golden statue buffs, and Empty Dreams has 5,
And meat
that
buff, obviously.
25k
Guys,
is
don't
very
forget meat
misleading,
buff.
and I would say the weakness
Yeah,
of Wraith is
yeah,
kinda gone by the wayside
Detsky,
right now. I
it
think with the
reduces
lead
how
he
long it
has, with
lasts
the
on
golden
you, so
statue
yeah,
buffs
it
he
would
has,
reduce the DPS
Arzo,
technically.
he's in the zone, and he's gonna put out. Actually, you know what? Can we see player damage too? Let's just throw production through everything.
Can we talk
every
about
single
extra
graph we
health
could
and how
possibly
OP
see.
that item, bro?
20k.
That's
for
actually so
Empty Dreams,
good.
9.6 for Arzo, but
Extra health is so
you actually,
good.
what's interesting is Empty Dreams probably
Yeah,
also has
and
the
who
highest
told you about
objective
extra
damage
health
in
in
the
the
game too,
early
taking out
days?
2 walkers by
You know.
himself.
Yeah.
I was buying it
Yeah, I
before
mean,
you.
Empty Dreams being this time player damage while not being in half the
Okay,
team
no,
fights
it's all
this
good,
game
bro.
is a
It's all
little bit
good.
wild. I feel
No
like that
problem, bro.
number is going to
A long time ago.
completely inflate in moment. But okay,
I
both
told you
Dan's
about
looking
extra
for-
health day one.
Looking for some opportunity. Abraham's though not really
that's
low
okay.
as a result.
No, number time. It's okay.
Yeah, this Haze been using this all game. Can I say it? Like, is it
Yes,
like,
yes,
like-
yes, you can. It's allowed.
I feel like it's one of those things where they just understood how to play against it. And she lost lane tremendously.
The best team fight they've had in quite a while here
Once
so
again,
far.
Urn fight in mid lane.
With a decent
It actually
affliction,
looks
then
kinda
he
good
locked
for
in the
Loki
frozen
W.
shelter. I'm honestly so surprised that Abrahams has lost anyone
Wait,
here from
Wraith,
this
I
one.
jinxed it?
But
Wraith-
someone
Wraith
Loki
arrived.
Come ahead, get the Urn on top of this, and then
Wait, someone
transition
can
to
raise
Eternus.
about
This
to
could be the
manhandle
turnaround
this
point
guy.
that they need
Actually,
here. That's going to be Listic going down. Arzo
Yeah, I mean, the
here
Wraith
right
can run them
now.
down. They're all
5-kill
low.
streak.
Yeah.
Aaron's gonna be dropped once again here. Task falls, and Arzo's got to be careful. Him and together need to keep this
Dude,
fight going.
nice wiper
Save as well,
gameplay.
but
He's just
He's just
sliding
sliding
around
around.
non-stop.
here. And Loki W.
Come on, man. How is it in a game?
Arzo, he's the one continuing to fight here.
I mean,
He just-
streak 27,000
It is
souls.
cool, dude. I mean,
Not letting Loki W get themselves
EU
back
race
in the
like
fight.
Okay, he's
buying
just out.
Siphon.
Equalize
My
things
bad.
when it comes to kills.
Obakim's gonna look for the interrupt.
When he
here.
just out.
Here comes
He
the
just
knock
did
attempt.
2 circles,
Together.
and then he
Urn
just
not to
bailed.
lose. Obakim eating damage, goes for the bolt dance to create a little bit of space. Urn
They keep
still
going,
in
bro. They
contact.
keep
Yo,
going.
W Hazel, W Hazel.
But here from the back
W.
comes in, a death
Ooh.
slam over,
That's
and
crazy
Obakim
damage.
is down.
Keep buying that
Still
warp
available for
stone.
both teams, and damage too much for
Yo.
together, even with the survival buff
I,
from Zergy.
I hope you fucking lose.
Look at Viper. Look
Oh
at
my god.
Space is being created. Arzo has to retreat, and the Urn.
Bro, this
potentially
bad.
activated
This
for
character.
what is a
They actually
really
get this
nice
Urn,
engage so
I
far.
think.
Da-doo-dee-doo-doo-da. Like Viper is
Lash is
gliding
like-
around.
He's able
Yeah,
to
like,
deflect
oh,
onto
Lash is
Listic,
not
but
bad.
only
The
Listic.
Viper is single-handedly
He's gotta
doing
back
this.
off here.
Oh,
Just able to
no,
pick
he
up
actually
Urn,
is.
come
He's
back
1
in
HP
from
though.
spawn, and who is able to pick up the Urn.
There is no
I
way
think
he
he's
doesn't
actually gonna have
die.
a
He did
drop down.
die.
This
Yo,
Urn
this Urn is
just
so
wants to be dunked
important.
on it and wants to give souls to
Wow.
a team. And most certainly it should be going the
That
way of Loki, but
Viper,
Empty Dreams takes a
wow.
cosmetical
Wraith
goal.
is back
He cannot
with
focus
fortitude.
anymore 'cause Arzo has joined the party now at 29,000
They
souls.
got it.
Wow,
And
he
it looks
healed
like
so
we finally get a
fast.
semblance of an
Yeah.
ending. The Urn has been confirmed here.
Wait, how
once
did
again for
Fortitude heal
Abraham,
so fast?
and maybe some
There's
more
no
kills
way
off of
he
this.
went back to base that whole
That was
time,
a
right?
wild
Surely
Urn
he.
fight.
Yeah,
was
wait,
fortunate.
how did he get full
Way
HP?
better than expected,
Fortitude
but
OP.
Abraham's able to just stay alive long enough. Task doing heroic
Bro, that was
interruptions.
super fast.
Towards the end is Hoot right now, playing around the Veil, just wondering, do I live? We can see the minimap. We know Hoot lives, but Hoot
That's
didn't.
actually insane.
Yeah,
If Loki W
that
got
was
that
a
Urn, there
never
was
big
actually
fight,
like a
and
chance.
Well, all that was happening as well.
I'm not gonna lie,
Wraith
Wraith and Viper from both sides, they clutch up so
Yeah.
hard.
And while the dust has settled,
That Viper put in the work.
with how that fight was going, I thought
This
Loki
Haze,
could close the
though.
gap a lot more than they actually had. As we're
She's
still
queuing up
looking at
Haze or
almost a
Curse because she's
20K
already
difference
useless.
between the two. But I think the scariest thing is, man, Arzo's net worth compared to
Goldie,
everyone
I-
on the side
I feel
is
like it is a meta item already. It's just people aren't
It's
buying
necessary.
it.
And golden
31,000.
statues.
It's not like a
There's lot of
every
latent
hero
power
item,
there that
but
isn't even reflected on the souls.
if
Arzo
I'm playing like a
effectively turns
like
into
a carry
raid
or
boss
something
the
and I don't
longer
have
this
fortitude,
game
it
goes,
definitely feels bad.
and a lot of it
Or just
isn't
like playing
permanent
heroes I
power.
want to
So,
stay on map.
Yeah, for Loki W, fantastic fight.
Who's
to
being
get some
wasted
kills,
in
even if they
EU?
don't
No,
get the urn,
who
they're
just
able
needs to join a
you know,
different
those
team.
trades
That's what
do
he
work
needs
out
to
a
do.
little bit more in their favor.
Wait, what? Okay, they
Unfortunately,
were
the
winning.
overall game state is still a
Like,
little
they
bit
won
off.
last
One thing
DNS,
that
so
I think
you
they
can't
have
be
done
saying
really
that.
well, though,
And
Jason,
I think they won the
Yeah, but
previous
that's-
one.
into
too.
the
but
fights
that's
that have
'cause,
been
like,
for Loki W
the
has been
l-
being able to jump on
I don't
site
think the
early
last
and
two.
take him down
The last one
early
for
in
sure,
the
but-
fight and force out
No, they
that
won last time,
multiple
pretty sure.
frozen shelters.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, actually,
I'm
I
not too
want
sure
to see
about
really
this
quick if we have a chance to
last
chat
two,
in
but-
with them. What did he max?
I know last one they did for sure.
I want to assume he maxed frozen frozen shelter, because that's probably still one of the best things to go.
But regardless,
great.
The amount of raw healing you can do inside this dome, and he's had some really good domes.
for
catching
however
3,
long I've
sometimes
been
4
watching
players
DNS,
on his own
it's
team.
always who
But
in
it
team.
feels like all that healing, like for instance, the dome we had. Yeah, look at this. Wow, maxing out his 1, maxing out his ultimate. The domes he had here in towards middle, I
It's
thought
never a team
Abraham's
in
had
who-
won that fight relatively easy.
Nah,
because they
who
had
that? his bad times
Dreams
too.
inside with an affliction ready to go.
Majority of the time
having
in
two
his
first
losing
deaths.
games, he's the reason the games are even close.
All right, and things have calmed down.
He was kind of
a lot,
popping off on
Jason.
silver.
Post
I don't
the
know why
Ghost
they don't
there,
pick him
Abrahams
silver
hasn't
more.
been super aggressive. Neither is
They
LKW,
banned it first because I think
again,
Abrams
favors
had first
LKW
pick.
a little bit.
I
If
see.
nothing is going on
I don't
in the
think.
map, both
Well,
teams getting even farm.
surely is Silver even worse
Relatively
the
between
first
two
pick in
teams
this
that
meta
shortens
because
the
people
gap,
are
with
just
5
first picking
seconds left
Victor
to
and
go
shit.
until next buff.
Actually,
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
not
know.
sure.
Spawn.
Hard to tell.
And Abrahams are all centered around the right. What buff are they going to snatch up?
Yeah, Snivy.
It's a gun buff from
It is.
Zergy. RNG favoring low-key W.
Yeah,
Movement
cool.
buff for together as cosmetical, widely dashes away from the hook.
Dude, I look
no,
at this
but-
Great Talon,
Not terrible.
and
I think
today I was
the
fighting
painful
Great
thing is no
Talon. He
rapid
birded
recharge,
me.
no
I
boundless
went
for
back to base. I
cosmetical.
came back,
The damage
fighting
out
him
of it is
again.
not gonna be
He
Birded
as
birded
me
me
good as
again.
again.
he did
I'm
with
not-
275.
I almost
He's
crashed
only at
out. Like that was a
23,000 souls.
moment
He's
of
definitely catch
weakness,
up.
and I really
We've had
had to
3
hold it
urns
down.
and
Like, bro,
I can't say I'm
Very
surprised.
well, the way
OGT's
Abrahams,
is
they look to do
fucking
it
dead.
once again as it's finally for the first time in this game a neutral turn in. But Cosmetical's
I'm glad to
already
see
that.
down. Low-key W fighting a man down. They're
Every
fighting
lane
into a
went
Lash
really
as well.
hard,
They're fighting
Apollo.
into a frozen shelter and
give it up.
affliction. You have to give
Ah,
this one up.
what are they doing again, bro?
Yeah, you take a look at
Oh,
how
urn.
This is their
was- I
4th
think if
urn,
they
by the
commit
way.
onto
Surely
this
it's just
fight,
fucking over.
They lose the fight, they lose urn, and then they
Yeah.
lose mid boss. Abrahams, I mean, they're a team that will force mid with this much of an advantage at times, but from low-key W.
No, Apollo.
You don't have counter spell.
Abraham's all
Yeah,
took
no,
Guardians
what's funny
without
is that
losing a
they
Guardian like
wouldn't have
super
done
early.
anything If the hook actually hit, it's
They
just
were up like
wait a
10k
second.
minutes or something.
Yeah, I mean, mid-boss, I think I'm a little bit afraid to do that because I feel like you have to.
I'm pretty
respect
sure
the
it
fact
is,
that
though,
Bullet out of
Hachi.
Zergy.
Yeah.
But I think in
I
general,
think
you're
most of the
100% right.
people who
Abrahams
are
much
picking
stronger when it
GT and
comes to, like,
DNS
a
aren't
6v6
getting
fight
value
on
at
mid
all.
pit, but I wouldn't want to give.
I think I've
if I was
only
Abrahams
seen
the
it get
chance to
value,
take
like,
rejuice
like
if
twice.
The chance to get back in the game 'cause with the way the game's going right now with a 23k lead. I feel like you just don't
I think
have
if
to
you
go for
keep
mid-boss. You
doing
don't
the
have to
same
give that
thing
opportunity,
and keep
to
playing the
low-key
same
W, just keep
heroes,
playing the same way.
eventually the
Here's
other
another
team will
problem here,
figure out how
Jason,
to
we
play
haven't really
against it.
touched
That's
on is
all.
that the
I don't
first
think
slot
low-key
situation
W
is
come up with
cataclysmic
something
for low-key.
fresh
Yeah.
for a
They
while.
haven't gotten a single
They've just been
walker.
doing the Haze
And
thing,
being
the
having no
Victor
slots at this
thing,
point
the
is-
Viper
it really
thing
does
for like
impact your builds
few
pretty
weeks
significantly.
now.
So low-key
And
W is
obviously
playing with less
Abraham's
power
finally
from
cracked
that
the card
perspective here too.
how
I
to
mean,
beat
they are
them.
in dire
And
need
honestly,
of getting a walker
this
at
game
some
all
point
could be a
because
fluke
if you're
just
looking
because
to
how
build
bad
teams that
laning
probably have the
stage
cell
went,
in a
you know?
pretty unconventional
Yeah.
order.
I mean,
So
when
we
you
don't
lose
talk it
lane,
down.
when
Just
every
taking
lane
poke damage,
loses,
not a
especially
big
at this
commit here
level,
from
the game's just gonna be
Abrahams.
hard no matter what draft is.
Yeah,
So,
exactly.
willing to just stick together and look
So
for an
was it a
opportunity.
draft issue or the laning issue? So
Both teams were completely grouped, but looks like
Oh,
they will
combination of
break
both.
off here for Abraham's
that.
side. Make sure these waves continue to be
maybe they
shoved
cracked the
back.
card. That's
Again,
why the
as you
one
mentioned
lane so
before,
hard.
it's
But I
9
don't
bucks
know.
up, but the sleep dagger comes on through. So you have to use
Oh.
that to get away. The frozen shelters
Oh,
come in to
booyah.
actually help heal him up.
Yo, he's
That's
healing the
fine.
damage, by
Inside
the way.
dome might be his demise.
That's depressing. That's actually
It's
depressing.
been used, you know, we can have
I'm pretty
on
sure
that.
he was focused on the Kelvin, but
Victor all
even the
out of
Kelvin
fray.
was
Death Slam being
healing
used
through the
here by
damage.
Sanya. Abrahams in a reasonable spot. It's Empty Dreams actually gets hit with the bird and is lower
3
HP, but while this
afflicted.
goes on, Arzo comes into the back.
Zergy's
Takes
gotta
ballistics
leave.
mode
Zergy's
of
1
escape.
HP.
Telekinesis now. Down onto Apollo.
Ray's just playing
Raid boss
perfectly.
Wraith
She's
on
not even
nine,
taking
finds
damage.
Scoops.
And it's
Three
like,
down from
disgusting.
Loki.
Yeah, he went
Abrahams,
spiritual, yeah.
Flawless here so far.
I actually like the
And
Wraith
Jason,
build.
that
I just
has
feel
to
like
be
the
signal
early game
to
looked
go down
weird.
the mid.
Yeah, if you don't
Yeah.
win here, I think you're throwing. I mean, you have 4 kills, man. You have a 39,000, soon to be a 40k.
Spiritual
rate.
is actually
Overflow
so
and
fucking
Ricochet
strong.
And Mercurial Magnum and weighted
I
shots,
genuinely
and
think
I'm not
there's
gonna go
no
over
reason to
there.
ever buy
There is
Boundless
way
on
too
like
much power
any
in
like
ours at this point
well,
in
I'll
the
say on like
game,
7 or
and
Wraith.
no chance for Loki
There's
to
no
contest.
reason to buy
There's
Boundless
only a Walker left
before
as he has already
Overflow.
shoved the lane
Genuinely,
into
like,
this one. That
Yeah,
wall is
yeah,
gonna fall.
100%.
if
And
you want to
this
buy
lead
Boundless, just fucking buy
ballooning, man. We're
Overflow.
gonna be
There is
hitting the
genuinely
40K
no
mark here, I feel
reason.
like in the next few moments, especially with the jungle being eaten away by
There's no
Abrahams.
reason.
Honestly, my lead in channel.
Well, that's
points
the
is
only
also
thing
gonna
that
be
matters.
growing. I looked at the draft.
Apollo,
Okay,
you're-
points
you're-
in on Abrahams,
that's-
and dude, it was 60-40 on the channel.
You want combat
points, there,
stats.
so I'm getting paid out. If Abrahams wins this game, that's all you got to know.
I'm jealous.
You-
I keep forgetting.
you're
to do any of
one-shotting
these
a Walker
predictions. To be fair, last
regardless,
time I
though.
did, Jake told me to bet on
You don't
this
need
team, and I
Boundless to
think they
kill
lost, and I
an
lost all my
objective on
money, and
Wraith.
he was taking his generational
channel wealth with them.
Okay, you
back
don't
to his
listen to
family.
Jake on channel points advice. He has gone bankrupt in channel points like 80 times.
I still like spellslinger the most just because
Oh,
it's
for
just
sure.
like, dude,
Somehow.
it just alpha as fuck, dude. I can't lie. That item is just
Daytime
like
trading
pure
has been doing on,
testosterone.
on
Surely
the
he's
Shitty
buying it
channel.
next.
You know, we traded Jake for Mitch today.
No,
where Jake
he probably
is
will buy
off in Japan
Balmus.
for an event
Nope.
today, but
It
we
better be
somehow
Spellslinger.
tracked down Uber. He's getting
Yeah.
here
You
today,
people
like,
don't
which
raise
is weird, 'cause
Spellslinger,
usually
bro, I
Uber is
promise
the
you.
one that's traveling, and he probably just got off a plane.
When I
like
was looking
24
at his
hours
stat
ago,
locker,
but,
he
you know.
was buying it. I'm
And the
pretty
one
sure.
day-
Yes.
Oh, really?
48 hours.
Yeah.
There we go. But the one day every 3 months he gets off, we
Yeah,
get to
cool,
use him
yeah. It
here
definitely
on
has
Night
been
Shift.
soon.
Gonna be happy to have him on the NA portion of the show with DDK later.
I think
Yo,
he's
Cody,
at.
what's your problem? Back
he's-
off.
Might not be too far away though, ZP. I mean, it is the best of 3.
Yeah,
here, but
it's intended.
he's gonna get his 6K off the tier 3.
With a 41k pocket, with a 44k
Victor hooked.
Wraith, with cosmetical at
Double hooked.
24K,
We love
almost
Bebop.
doubling the net worth, with
That
great
double
talent
hook
overall
shit
to
needs to
Wraith.
go. Why are
I just
you
don't know how
able to
survived
double
the raw
hook
damage
someone?
Yeah, I
Abraham is
don't
able
know.
to bring your way, and there's a shocker animation already being used here. Listed.
You counter
Just
saw.
being stuck between
Wraith
a rock
just
and a hard
bought.
place.
Please tell us what Wraith
And
bought,
taking down
please.
Counterspell to deal with the shocking reanimation, and the follow-through is there. 3 rejuves.
Was it
in
a shift
the
build? I
bank,
mean, the
where,
shift build
by the way,
looks fine to me.
We're at 30 minutes, and there's still no flex slot for low key W. I mean,
Welcome to
this
Green
is-
Lock.
Oh boy.
Don't
Like,
need
we
to
can
buy
get, like, an
damage
item
item.
sell
You can
history. We
just
don't
buy
quite have
green
that
item.
data, but
Unstoppable the
Flash
curse. Oh my god,
don't
he's
care.
so good. Oh
Death
my
Slam
god. Oh my
over the
god.
top, into ground
Peace
strike,
out.
into Obakim is gone once more.
That was called, can't lie. Unnecessary, but
Here,
called.
Jason, you're up 40k. Don't make any
He was at him
silly
too, bro.
Just
Wait, what'd he buy?
spirit
It's not
changes.
showing
You turn
that
GT
it's bugged or
from
something.
solid
Wait, did you sell
into
Ricochet?
gas.
Is it
It's
bad?
bugged. It's bugged. It's
You know, I
bugged.
think you could even make mistakes.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
he
Like,
did buy
lost two
balance here,
items.
right? He did buy balance here.
It's not looking good. It's looking real bad for Loki W. Like the
The
finale
card
of Game
damage
of
is
Thrones.
ridiculous.
Yeah.
Need to get a flex slot open up here with the courtesy.
It is
of,
really
Zergy
strong.
here pushing the right hand side, but you don't stop the urn. I think that's.
One of the Haze
You're
pick.
just chunking people for 1k with
Abraham's.
jokers.
You can pretty much.
Haze actually has like infinite value in EU and but like Haze is a really valuable pick assassin hero, but everyone lost lane, so she's just in the gutter.
Yeah. This game is generally not.
Oh god.
Not too bad.
Yo, Wraith
It
has
just happened.
64 statue buffs to holy fuck.
Quite a few sinners.
64.
No, this guy's
though,
cold.
that is-
I'm telling you.
Needs 3
He's
more.
actually just Thanos. I'm not gonna lie, in my recent Wraith games, I like when I'm actually like tryharding on like Wraith and 7, I feel like I just end the game with an insane amount of statue buffs.
You have an affliction landing on to 3.
Is it actually Coldy?
This is definitely game here, ZP.
I have no idea why they picked
Yeah, I mean, you
Infernus.
stay
Pocket
the
got a
course,
3-man
3-man
affliction.
3 rejuves, Obakim gone once more. Maybe a big
I mean,
concussive
game's just
concussion
fucking
over. The
over.
top, and Rake explodes
24
the scene
wait,
as
what
his
are you talking
alt
about?
Arzo
What's
is
this?
mowing
24
everyone
statue buffs.
down. A
So
four-man
if you have
bola,
24
that's
statue
the,
buffs on average, it's
briefest of
60% win rate.
Zergy
Ooh.
back into
Which is
spawn.
why I
Abraham's
told you a
coming
while
out
ago,
strong
you
to
know,
take map one
Vending's OP, man.
away from our champion.
Oh, come
Yeah,
on. Come
I've
on,
been
Saint.
punching them way more.
What you doing here? With a BM coming on through, trying to take down the hidden king, but man,
It's both fuzzy.
honestly, I feel like this wasn't even close. There was maybe like a subtle
Bro,
glitch for
Kelvin
Loki
was
to get
stat
back in this one,
padding
but this is just a
for
copy
healing.
paste from game
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
I just realized.
Yeah.
And his
Over
team
a
just
10K
stood there.
lead
And like,
before 10 minute
okay.
mark for Abraham's.
What the
But man,
hell?
the power
Why
that
is
showed up in
that
this game-
padding?
Why not, man?
ZP might be true. Maybe this
He's
first big
trying to
victory
get,
is a little bit of a
a
bait and causing
MVP,
teams
man.
to really struggle in towards a later. I will say this though, as like maybe a counterpoint.
Interesting game. Yeah, I mean, I feel like draft doesn't matter in those games where everyone just fucking loses lanes. So. I will say the Infernus pick was actually really bad. I don't know. I think
wasn't able to have the same level of impact.
like Dash Infernus, yeah, it's not like bad. As it, like, I don't know, it's just there's way better things yet again. It's like the same. Go ahead.
They should put Drake on his comfortable heroes like his insane Lash, Apollo, Viscous. There's so many heroes.
Yeah. I feel like it's like the whole Infernus thing is another case of Venator. Like Venator just got power creeped on by every other hero, and it's kind of like how Infernus is right now. Like yeah, like Dash Infernus is still viable, but it's like there's so many better options right now. You won 40k off 9k Hachi? Yo, holy fuck. Yo, I'm sorry. Pew pew. Anyone got a box I can sleep in? Nah, that feels bad. 97,000 channel points. Gone.
Really going quite early on. It's got to be a little bit frustrating for Obi Kim, though. I don't think it gets too much in his head.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, I mean, survival is undoubtedly the best at all points in the game, unless you're like, I don't know, like 25 minutes casting buff with Boundless or something. Or like 30 minutes. Like if I could only imagine how strong he is, along with 64 statue buffs. Who knows how much he like high rolled Spirit.
The other thing for this draft too is that I really do think that
Let's give us that.
has been underpicked for.
I mean, Visset, the nerf didn't matter. The funny part is, Visset, Infernus and Dash Infernus became meta after the Dash nerf. Visset, that's what happened. Like when Infernus became meta and all that, it was after the Dash nerf. Funny enough. Ayumi.
I mean, once Abraham's ended up like 15k ahead, Loki W had so.
You do RT. This was first game in finals, yeah.
To me, I still think the thing that put it over the top was the fact that Abraham was able to pick
yeah. I mean, it wasn't bad. I mean, they all lost lanes. So just.
If you redo this game,
yeah, Kasofa.
I don't even know, man. It felt so weird watching this game play out. I didn't really think Abraham's had. Really
yeah, cool. DMB being one of them.
And eventually had, I feel like, so much more.
Yeah, pawn up, but I'd say it's more. I don't know. It's like it really depends on the draft. It's like if Silver's available, if Shiv's available, if I don't know, like any of the other frontline heroes
pocket stats. Holy shit, that's balanced.
Yep, pocket OP guys. Pocket fucking OP.
I don't know. I'm tired, man. I'm jet lagged.
You're back in North America for less than a week, and you're just talking about value menus, man. That is.
Yo, every single one of them had Dispel Magic, by the way.
Here, I've been pretty happy because you know what, Italian food. People.
I think Dispel Magic is one of the healthiest items of the game.
It is. It's like mandatory to be in the game. You like actually need it.
I don't think they should ever mess with that item.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, for Loki W.
With that item, the game is just gonna be so AIDS.
0 objective damage Haze. It's all good. That's how it be sometimes, you know.
It doesn't matter. To be honest, like we can shaft Obicon for this game and be like, oh my god, Haze, blah 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 blah. But like he been flying on this hero. He single-handedly changed how people view Haze and like how people play Haze. So, but yeah, this game it was bad.
Yeah. Pocket's actually so fucking strong right now.
I fuck with early silencer on Bebop. I've been doing that on my characters. I just buy early silencer out of nowhere, first 6k, and it does feel really good. I can't lie.
I mean, I think silencer is like the best. Like even in my or like the only thing, like hero I don't buy it on obviously is like Wraith and 7. I mean, you still can obviously, but because like every other hero, like silencer is such high value. It is like. Most games, I feel like it is better to buy silencer first and inhib, like 80% of the time, probably.
The brunt of his damage came towards the very latest stage of the game. If you remember,
the bug is that I start screaming every time I silence someone. I silence him. I silence him. No, it's actually like.
No,
actually
Apollo.
so
He came up with the point order. That's what I was told. Oh, Obicum came up with the build, and then I guess Lightbringer came up with the point order. That's what it was.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Because they still have potentially 2 more games to go.
Loki W, they've been one of the most adaptable.
Yeah, it's not Lightbringer build. It's Obicum build and point order is Lightbringer.
I mean, yeah, the sauce is definitely the point order. I mean, the point order is like. I go 2 points instead of 1 fixation, but it's like regardless, it doesn't matter. It's like the max soul is what's important. That shit is fucking OP.
Opening rounds compensate for not having max fixation.
Yeah. The highlights, yeah, I mean, they keep showing the same clip over and over and over. Hi, Batson. How are you? How are you? That's kind of crazy, cool. I don't know. I'm of the opinion you don't need Swift on Haze right now. I don't know. Is that weird?
Don't say that again.
I mean, I don't buy it.
You don't buy Statlocker?
No.
Okay, bro. Itemization always comes down to how you play and what you prefer. It's really not that deep, to be honest.
Yeah.
But there's only one person in the entire game I'm okay with seeing Tesla and Capacitor is you. If I see it on someone else, I'm like, bro, this guy is fucking bad. If it's anyone else, bro, I'm sorry, I'm flaming that. If it's you, it's Pars. Like, what can I say?
It's so funny how much hate the item actually gets. Like no matter what hero you buy it on, the item just gets hate.
I don't think people like know how to utilize it at all. Like, just buy it to buy.
Maybe that's the issue.
Yeah, you definitely get value. I feel like you have the vision with the item because you use it so much.
Yeah. Yeah, Coley. I mean, Coley. I do 2 points as well. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think E is a bait item, no, but it depends on what hero. It's like in an ideal world, like there's only 2 heroes that I see like getting an insane amount of value from E, and it's like Seven and like Victor if you're playing Spirit. There's like another one I can't think right now. Also, you know, for those who are interested in Haze, you know, like maybe Haze did not do well in this game, but you know, like new YouTube videos out. Has to do with Haze and in Curse. Be sure to check it out.
Is there a video where you show how to dominate E6 lobby while playing Haze?
Yeah, I
I'm
think
gonna
so,
check it out.
Breton. Yeah, I think so.
Oh, I can get better.
I think it's our newest uploaded video on our YouTube.
Is it on your YouTube?
Yes, yes it is.
Thank you so much. We'll be checking
Of
it
course.
out.
Hi symbolic. We're at the point of finals of EU. Abrams just won game 1. E on Shiv. I mean, if you buy E on Shiv, it's because it's I don't know, like fucking giggly game. Like the only heroes I should buy E early is Mirage can as well. But like 7 for sure. So like 7 for sure. I mean, here let's look. It's like for sure 7. Mirage you definitely can. Victor if you're playing Spirit for sure. Besides that, I feel like every other hero is like junk to buy it on. I can't think of one where it's like super important. Like I'm talking about like mid game. I don't know, like late game. Like oh well, actually Eternus too. Eternus can buy it. Sorry, I wasn't even thinking.
E is actually insane on Yamato, bro.
I mean, yeah, I've bought it like playing D's build, but it's like it's
Sunny
not.
Drive did 1.2k damage with his power slash, with EE only 6k item on him.
That's
I think it was
interesting.
E and boundless. Dude, he got like I think it was just E. Like he got like million stacks, obviously, but like you know, Torment Purge, it's like infinite stacks for free.
Yeah, Cloud. I am aware of that. I mean, on Celeste, like there's just so many better items to buy. I'm pretty sure. It's like instead of E, you should be buying like I don't know. Don't people buy like Spellslinger Spiritual? What's like other 6As they buy? There's like I feel like there's like way better items that they buy.
Bro, I can't believe it. You opened the shop, and I just tried to close it. I was like, why there is shop on my screen? Bro, what the hell? This is so... I was like, what the fuck is this? Bro, I feel like Lucky Shot is such a cool item.
It is.
But they need to rework it or like do something. Like, I don't know.
I mean, the only
It's
hero
so fun to use.
The only hero that actually benefits is Haze, and guess what? Metal Skin.
Okay.
Metal Skin. Thank you, Pew.
I'm still waiting for the day then APR actually becomes a great item and it goes through Metal Skin. That will be the greatest gay. Oh, I mean, did I just say? Okay.
That's okay, Breton. It's okay.
What did I just say?
It's okay.
Yo, guys, it's a slip of the tongue. It's a slip of the tongue. Okay, let me drink some water. My mouth is.
I'm down for that, Aiden. Okay, well, about what he was saying about armor piercing, you know, in the intro to the new YouTube video, you know, I actually talk about it. But yeah, I feel like the day armor piercing works against like metal skin or something, like the cursed apple will be healed.
That would be a nice item, man.
I've been saying it for like a month or two. It does not have to be like 100% chance to go through metal skin. Just please, like something like, I don't know, maybe like 80%, 7%. I don't care. Just give me some odds.
Just keep it 55, bro. It's fine.
Yeah, I mean, just give me something, man.
Fuck it, make it 10.
What?
I take anything.
It's more than half. You should be grateful. That's true, but like, make it work against it. Escalating headshots for gun item. Thoughts? Baton?
Sorry, I zoned out for a second. I saw Aiden and I got PTSD from Wraith with Infuser. Sorry. What did you say? Dude, like the PTSD kick in, bro. I was like...
No, I think escalating what Aiden type escalating headshots for a gun item.
Oh, that sounds good. I feel like it's a good. It sounds like it's just gonna be overpowered.
I feel like there definitely needs to be like some form of like better like I don't know, like gun 6Ks. Like a bunch of them are fucking junk.
Yeah,
like,
I feel like
it's like half of them.
is just pile of shit, man.
Yeah, it's like genuinely the only really good ones is like obviously crippling, silencer, spellslinger, Rico, and spiritual. The rest are like whatever. Like capacitor is good, but I feel like I'm the only person who actually likes
spellslinger is the most satisfying gun item in the game, and it's just sad you can only use it on certain characters.
Yeah, I mean spellslinger for sure is like S+ item in my eyes.
I love spellslinger. It's just satisfying. There is something about the item.
Cool to imagine.
So nice.
Yeah, it's true, Apollo. I feel like once the devs have more of an idea of like I understand, I think that they don't want certain items to build into certain things because then it's just going to be easier to get stronger fast, which like I understand that, but then again it's like right, like we saw it with opening rounds. Guess what? It got a component with 2 more stats on it, and guess what? Everyone's buying it even after like a considerable nerf. It's like items that just have components just like become way more valuable.
True. That's super true. Especially in this era where 800 items are just broken. You always want to buy 800 items in lane. You don't want to like greed for 1.6 anymore ever.
Yeah. Yeah, Paul, it definitely was. Symbolic, no.
Opening rounds,
NA
extra region, extra health. The holy trinity, bro.
Yeah. I mean, I think extra health is for sure like one of the highest value lane items.
Yeah, you just get 300 HP. It and you heal more from the healing minion. One of the most important things people don't see.
Yeah.
Like you heal more in lane from healing minion.
Because it's a percentage HP based, if I am correct.
If you calculate it from 1, obviously it's not that much, but like how many waves dies, like how many waves you're gonna soak for healing. And if it's like 2 healing minions and you like soul defending the tower, that's actually gonna make such a big difference. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Apollo is actually 100% right.
Yeah.
You literally get a better shielding at like 100% uptime.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I love spirit shielding on specific heroes, but yeah, no, I definitely agree.
The shieldings are super boring items to buy. No stats, no nothing. It's just like just a bitch items to buy. Respectfully, no hate or anything. I'm just like personal opinion.
But I play 7 and I'm a chud and I need it. Like the amount of time spirit shielding has actually saved me when playing 7 is unreal.
I feel like 7 is a volatile hero. Yeah, like,
yeah, I mean, yeah, for
like,
sure.
If it makes you leave, like, just buy anything that will make you survive. That character is just like...
Yeah, for sure.
If you survive early game, you actually can just, like, hard stomp.
Yeah, Sensei, I mean, I agree. I mean, like, playing Celeste without velocity is fucking horrible. I'm not gonna lie. Like, Celeste without bullet velocity feels so fucking bad. Like, she actually feels so bad without it. I guess like if it's like a super late game scenario, you would just sell opening and buy armor piercing. Genius, Goldie, genius. But these clips, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Well, surely next draft will be well, actually, once again, we wouldn't even say it was fully the draft, but lanes just all fucking lost at fucking light speed.
Nobody is ready for future U super team.
Yeah, I mean Zensik though, it's like that's the thing where I was just talking about, where that would just be like that'd create the value of the item way too high. Because if that was the case, then you would see every single game everyone would upgrade into opening. Because it's just like an easy, valuable thing to do. It's like that's the issue that I think the devs see, and like they don't want that.
By the way, in Dota, every single item like upgrades from something. There's like components.
Yeah,
every single item in a game.
I mean that's just every MOBA. No, I mean this is the only MOBA I've ever seen where that's not the case.
I feel like eventually it's gonna go down to that route. Like something gonna upgrade from something.
Yeah, I mean it definitely will, which is like good, but I think that, I mean that's the thing since like but then they have to do that for every single item, because then like that item's value will just be way higher because it's just gonna be easier to get compared to other items. That is true, Apollo. That's true. You have two shops in the middle of the map. You have base shop. You have more slots. You have the investments that are actually like crucial that people don't really think about when they're actually buying items.
But ABL tipped Empty Dreams mid-game while he was in this game just now.
You said tipped?
Yeah, tipped in game. You know how you can like comment someone after
like, yeah,
a while?
That sucks.
He tipped him while he was in this game. What a...
Yeah, Davis, they definitely did.
What a funny guy.
You know, 2-3 months ago, we had Abraham's on like a ridiculous streak, melee creeps on a ridiculous streak, and ever since we announced that, there's been a streak of like 2 weeks max, and then it's been
Thomas for sure. I mean, like me being like a Haze player for as long as I was, Haze was probably like the longest standing hero to not get changed, minus like Yamato. And it's like Haze for the longest time never got nerfed. She would get indirectly nerfed. So it's like for the longest time, every item she bought was getting nerfed for like a year straight. It's like the devs definitely like know that and keep that in mind. It's like it happens a lot where indirect nerfs happen.
We've seen a little bit recently with the open tournaments where, I think back even to the trolley tournament where we did open qualifiers for a good chunk of the teams, but seeded it, and our seeding held out. Like it actually went entirely the script with the exception of like one team. So I mean, the skill. I mean,
yeah, it's like that's how I feel about active reload. It's like selling active reload on like Haze like late game just feels fucking horrible. It's like there's some items that do feel bad to buy. Like there's some 1600 items that have so much value and you don't want to get rid of them late game.
You guys didn't see this announcement, $12,000 on the line for this North American event, though it is open to teams from all regions with open qualifiers on the 29th of May.
Yeah, that's crazy.
On the weekend of Saturday and Sunday, man. You can head over to dns.gg.
I feel like Recharging Rush is like an easy sell late game personally, but
Friday at noon EST.
But he used so many stats. Feel always so bad to sell that item.
Yeah, I mean it's good, but like me personally, I actually don't care if I sell it or not late game.
I sell Cultist over Recharging Rush.
Yeah, I feel like that's fine.
It's been a great month.
Cultist feels absolutely useless at like 35 plus minutes, maybe like 40.
Watch partying here on the Night Shift channel every single day on Saturday and Sunday, and then next week.
And the cheat code with Cultist, you sell the item, but you still have the buff, right?
Yeah.
Cultist.
Yeah.
So yeah, you basically lose no value.
I mean, yeah, that's what I do. Like the game, just like use it and then sell it.
Yeah. and it's like enough for like crucial fight and the game.
Yeah.
You wonder if it's a bit of a monkey
Or lose the game.
element here, Jason.
Or lose the game, yeah, you know, happens too.
But then they get a major
Happens to the
bounce
best of us.
back, before these tournaments.
Yesterday I lost 10 games,
Changes,
bots.
and not necessarily in their favor.
Yeah, I saw you
know
pulled up your
how
matches,
it's
sure.
coming
Huh?
this week. Like Yoshi already posted
10
on
games, bro.
Discord.
10
We still don't know what
games.
it's gonna be or how big it's gonna be, but that's
And I
that's
kept
an
playing.
interesting thing, ZP. If Valve released like a
It just
major
be like that
overhaul of
sometimes.
some heroes and items right before the 29th, it's gonna be anyone's game, anyone's day in for the chance to win that one.
Jason, I love how you says like we don't know how big it's gonna be. Let's be real. We have all woken up to days where Yoshi says minor patch today, and you
Goldie, just tell him you were rank 1 Statlocker.
mechanics have changed, and the entire hero
Flex on
balance
him.
has been upended. Like I don't think we've ever had a quote minor.
Dang it. But I rage people so hard in this game. They get so upset. It's so funny.
I'm hoping for like Yoshi to just
People in
troll
this
us and be
game
like,
are
okay,
mental, mate.
here's the minor patch.
That's
and
nuts,
it's,
crazy.
nerfing gun damage per boon for Victor. That's it. Balance patch done.
The fact people flex shit like that is crazy.
Obviously, it should be way more than that.
Okay, let's be real. Victor mains would probably feel they got off easy. Usually, anytime Victor has higher prio,
Because then
both
sick-
on ladder and in comp, like Victor
Because-
gets hit with the nerf ultra hammer, like he is knocked in the
EU is
face,
normally
fucking
faster than
knocked his
NA in
smash
terms of like
burns
how
into the hard
fast
competition.
people
Like,
get into
Victor
draft and
keeps
whatnot.
down
But
for months at a time after having like 2 weeks of being
I think they're
his,
stalling because low-key
overall
W
just
needs to
Jason,
rethink their
we're ready to get
strategy.
to the draft.
I
yeah,
want to give one last note though, real quick. I actually don't really care necessarily about balancing on the high end.
Mr. Liebing pull out his massive book of his strategies.
Here in the night shift, like I want to see my boy Seven come back in, maybe get some positive bounces for him to make him stronger, so he can come back into the mix, and then we get to see the true death from above.
It's kind of sad that Bullet Lifesteal is actually like
To the drop ZP,
one of the worst items in the game now.
banned right away from low-key
They gotta buff Bullet Lifesteal.
It's okay, it didn't work out too well for us.
I still
and
value
want
it.
you to try it, though, with the
Sphere
I know,
Lifesteal is 10 times better, but
Abraham's pick it.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You know?
yeah.
That's what I'm trying to say. I didn't want to like, you know, just.
Sphere Lifesteal is
try-
actually so good. I mean, it gives 3
Dude,
stats.
it's so started, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, Bullet Lifesteal, you get 90 health, 13 Bullet Lifesteal, Sphere Lifesteal, so you get 1370 bonus health, you get 6 sphere power. I don't know.
There's so many good gun items, but guess what? Those gun items are better on hybrid heroes. I said it.
I mean,
True.
I said it, bro.
He took
True.
2 walkers by himself.
Why my gun items are better on other heroes than my hero? Why is it better on Spirit hero than my gun hero? My bad, sorry. I just gotta let it go. I apologize.
But the thing is, like I said it before during that game, Empty Dreams, he's basically like undefeated on this when it comes to this hero.
True Goldie.
What I'm curious on here, you've locked in the silver. Do you come in?
I'm saying
with
Europeans
Shiv?
finish faster.
No, you go Bebop. So okay, you leave Shiv open for Loki W. Decide we're not
Pocket
gonna give
first.
up the Bebop.
That shows how OP
So,
Pocket is.
For Loki W, 100%, you have to feel the plan here is going to be Shiv +1.
Well, if you say so, you say Shiv, but I'm thinking of Cosmetical is their Shiv and Pocket player. No, like I know who can play Pocket.
It's crazy how this
It's
Doorman
Shiv
hero is
and
just banned in
Cosmetical,
every
so
single
you play
series
Pocket,
now.
If I remember.
Most broken hero, bro.
Or have we seen Ray played? I can't remember.
The thing that you can jiggle pick the door and throw bells is the most disgusting shit ever.
And spawn a spirit shielding or spirit scaling shield. That's pretty cool. It is spirit scaling, right? I'm pretty sure.
Because if you're Abrahams can probably just lock in
Billy.
I never read a spell of Dormant.
Surely they just picked Billy for like comfortable pick for Listic or something, right? I feel like Billy is like
I mean,
not
Billy,
valuable.
I didn't quite catch it when we saw the little carousel of what can be picked. There we go. Actually, so it was picked once last week.
Kelvin.
It was banned twice the week before and picked once.
Wait, Kelvin's
Kelvin
12 and
Abraham
3?
special.
Kelvin on the turn. Maybe
Yeah.
now they banned the Shiv on the turn.
It's an Abraham special. It's literally like,
They're just really good at it.
yeah, I think they're like Saint Maxim Kellen is disgusting.
Yeah.
Tas and Saint Maxim used to double dome me. Basically, Tas would swap me and they would like double dome me twice with refresher at 20 minutes just for fun.
Why not, man?
So
Yeah.
you would think the Shiv comes in, but I've had the wrong reads on Loki.
I mean, yeah, Kelvin's definitely still really strong. I agree.
Not this time though.
Don't worry, not gonna be wrong there. Yeah, the Shiv coming on through as a ban. I mean, Abraham's here. You have the opportunity to
It's just
stick
OP
to
team
late
fight.
fight.
Encounters so many heroes.
You can obviously go Wraith again as well, but I don't think you necessarily need to pick Wraith this early.
I'd say you're crazy, Goldie.
I don't remember exactly what they went for in like a 4th, 5th pick before, but they actually do go for
Max
Viper.
level dash Shiv is just
Yeah,
like
I was gonna say, yeah, Max Dash Shiv, I think just fucking eats a silver alive in a fucking dome.
Yeah, I mean, now you wonder what Zergi's
Yeah.
gonna play. Are they gonna, default back to a Mirage? Are they gonna put him on something like a Warden? In theory, I would like the Mirage a little bit better, but we'll see. Zergi could end up on Wraith. I mean, the weird thing is though, is that when Loki W was putting Zergi
Lash,
on Wraith,
Viper.
that was when they were losing games as far as Night Shift goes. So if you're Abrahams in this draft is now,
It's crazy that Lash is really, really strong and it's been picked a lot, but it's also losing a lot. I think because all the people who are like picking up Lash because he's OP, but they just suck at the hero
Last pick
as well.
Sure has to be for Zergi, but
Granted, there are some games that are hard for Lash,
in
but
general, we were talking with Uber before in the break. Still not
like this is like picking a Lash into these heroes. By the picking a Lash into these heroes. By the way,
Kelvin fucks with your ultimate, Viper fucks with your ultimate, B-Ball fucks with your ultimate.
well, it's not even the ultimate thing. It's like he actually like if he gets hooked, if he gets bullied, if he gets nadoed,
Yeah.
like one of the two.
gets double bullied because there's 2 bolas on fucking
Given history, maybe it's gonna be the Wraith. They finish off with the Abrams.
Zergi Lash. Actually,
Man, I mean, Abrahams have a
Zergi kind of crazy on that shit.
I mean, yeah, I know, but
stage bans, and now they put Zergi onto a lower tier choice in all likelihood.
Can I ask you a question here, ZP?
No glaze or anything. I've been getting Zergi in my games, but that guy is actually crazy, bro.
What?
I mean, for sure. Yeah, Hachi, they definitely do. Vindicta. I don't know, guys. Based off what I'm seeing here, Abrahams just win.
As you, Jason,
How the fuck do you play Vindicta in this shit, bro? Abrams, Rush, Phantom Strike, you're not a human.
Like, as long as Abrahams buys like, I don't know, like 2 DBs by like, I don't know, 25 minutes, surely they just win. Yeah, double Phantom Strike the Vin. Surely Silver and Abrams just fucking prioritize Phantom Strike.
Do you see a clip of Vegas where he was screaming while people were flying at him in the air?
I did. Bro, he's playing Vindicta and like he's getting ran down by a fucking Celeste and Silver midair, bro. Like he actually can't play the game.
Dude, it's actually over the time where like movement is the key to success in this game now. Like mobility characters, movement, and just like.
What I was gonna ask you though,
No, that clip's actually pretty funny. I can't lie.
It is kind of funny.
When it comes to Venator and the nerfs it's been hit by, because we see that happen all the time when it comes to like Shiv, for instance.
It's one of those clips where it's like valid crash out, to be honest.
Yeah.
Drop off we've had with him, it feels odd to me.
Yeah. Also, we got an update. Production is saying that Hoot is selecting Vindicta.
I'm sure that's somewhere here.
So it's not Hoot on Celeste.
So
this is weird.
Oh, here it is.
Here's what I'm gonna say here, Jason. No matter how you
Here it is.
break this down,
I want to play the clip for you guys.
This hero is just useless. Like, look, I'm not even a flyer. Look, I'm not even a flyer. I don't have any aerial advantage. Like, the tanks can just go up to your level and out DPS you. This character's garbage.
Yeah, so I don't know what they expect. There's also this one right after.
Yes, by the ground heroes. Look, I can't, dude. I'm out DPS by the ground heroes. Look, I can't eat. Like what?
He just gets gen marked for 1,000 at 14 minutes. Bro, it's like holy hell, man.
It's like maybe
it's ever played Celeste.
I don't think it's happened on Night Shift. Like it might have happened in.
True, Aiden. That's actually so true.
It was a difficult tournament to follow from a viewer because of how they handled like VODs and match IDs and whatnot. But yeah,
well, we'll see. You know what, ZP?
How much did you bet?
I'm in for a potential upset here with Loki W taking this with Gun Lash coming out as the new meta. I mean, we see it played quite gun heavy before. Let's see how it plays out, man. Like, I'm kind of hyped here, ZP, and I know the audience is as well.
Fucking hate Mirage, bro.
Skeptical.
Mirage is what type of a character. I just ignore him, bro. Like I just don't. Like don't bother, bro.
Hey, Mirage is fucking disgusting.
I think our reaction to the Vin pick was about the same as everyone in chat. Like,
yo, Lash.
Another thing.
Lash pocket landing into Abrams.
Like, oh my God, they've been
Go ahead, though.
How don't you guys know that? I
The
guarantee
bullet
it was like
evasion is
100%
Ace.
shot.
I know
Oh,
we
yeah,
have
it's
it
fucking
on Ace
horrible.
mode, but like,
I don't
that
think so.
shit is Ace, bro.
Zerky has been putting in time on the Lash.
Uncounterable. There is no counter
So
to
there's
bullet
that.
evasion
But,
right now in the game.
But doesn't armor piercing work against it?
This
No,
is a super
There's
interesting
no
draft
counter
the
to
way it
bullet
went down.
evasion
Just,
in the
I think
game.
it all kind of started with like what Loki W is prioritizing at the
It
very
does.
beginning.
Yeah, it
Hey,
does.
that
Pocket
does?
really
Yeah,
picked
I was gonna say
Say
it does.
wallah.
arguably
Say wallah.
yeah.
Bebop is a bit of a mistake, but that was
Really?
reasonable. I think
Yeah.
You guys
the part where it
100%
went
sure?
to unexpected territory
Yeah.
was the early Billy pick.
And even our production is struggling here with the picks because we don't
Man,
even
how
have
can
our
you even
overlay
test
up
it?
just yet because of that, of like what was expected and what actually.
I mean,
played
it's
out.
odds regardless,
But yeah, man,
but
this is going to be interesting times
You
here.
should-
Yeah, how
with
can you
Gun,
how
Lash,
can you make
and they've,
sure?
like,
well,
started
it's the
to
same
get
thing
better
with bladed
Lash
though,
here
because
on
like
trackball.
even testing against bladed, it's like
so
you're just
impressed if it
gonna
wasn't already.
end up
You know,
piercing
there's
it more
people from
often
the
than
training
not.
community that just want to like study Zergy
Average
like
bullet
a
proc?
lab experiment as things that shouldn't exist. Not
Bro, I
even kidding.
swear it didn't work
The thing
before.
is, he's not even like the first pro who's played on trackball.
As long as
I've
I've
never
known,
seen
it's
before
always
in,
worked.
in League of Legends, back when I was casting LCS in 2013, we had a guy named Kurt who
That's
played
interesting.
top lane with a trackball.
I swear
And
my
they
life
were
I tested
pretty
it
damn
before, it
good in
didn't
that, in
work.
that second season that they played.
Well, for
Also,
Loki W,
Bebop
I think
Mirage
step
against-
number one here, Jason, when you
Funny
look at it,
enough,
is having better early
this
game.
lane actually
They
it might
certainly
be
have
better than
heroes that are
Apollo.
better
Like
in the
Apollo
early
Celeste
game
sounds like a really
across
strong
the
lane.
board
Well,
than
granted,
what we had
Celeste
last
isn't
time around.
insanely
The
strong in
ability to
lane
apply pressure
anymore,
in the
but
early mid game, now you
I
have
don't think
Celeste
you
on
can do
board.
anything to
You have
Mirage here.
Vindicta,
Like,
whose power spike
is there
earlier in
any
the game.
character that
And
can
you have
like
Lash, even
beat
Billy.
Mirage?
Like you have multiple ways to make plays pre 15 minutes. So
you need to have like
from that perspective, this
some
is a
really
better draft for
early
Loki
aggressive
W.
hero. That was actually smart, by the way, for
Pressure that's being applied with this Mirage and this Bebop mid lane.
Obacom to break
They're
shield.
able to shove the lane, get in towards that guard. and
I think
get
he
some
broke
chip
his
damage
shield
done
off
to
the
it already.
minions and like the
Meantime,
BO
Sonny getting
shooting
parried
or
on up
someone
here
shot
by
him.
Hoot. Just gonna snipe him
parry.
on down here with a regular bullet fire.
That's a oh what?
Oh, okay. I mean, they should be dying here. And they're still
Wallahi.
should be low in HP though. You can see Hoot's very low in health. Saint wants to
Ah,
clean this
well,
one up, but it might cost him
the
his life.
Vin
Here's
kill-
the
dizzy, he got dizzy.
Listic
The Vin
comes
lane
on.
is
Kelvin
ahead.
got dizzy, bro.
And OKW looking much different than they did in game one.
Bro,
I mean, hey,
he's
look, a few
probably
carries like
screaming
that
right
can
now.
completely
Why you punching?
change the dynamic of the lane. I actually think that lane was going to be pretty difficult.
To be honest, why did Calvin punch there?
Overall,
Like,
but,
what generally?
Things work out well.
Turn it up.
Also see the lane swaps here. Vin, of course, starting in mid.
I think trigger discipline is
Now,
super important in
Loki W, the
situations
one
like
thing they're
this.
not
Just-
afraid to do is they're not.
You want to know what
Somebody's
beats
one speed,
Mirage?
just
More
don't-
aggressive on rotations, change up lanes,
Wait, who
go
beats Mirage?
for
Egg Wraith.
picks in the 2 to 4 minute period of time. I think their philosophy on boxes is one of
You
the
do
more
beat him because he's
boxes
gonna
are
have more
compensation for
more
traversing the map to go
souls.
for a gank rather than the end goal.
If you go equal souls in lane,
Yeah,
you will
and as we-
always
I mean, as
come
we
up
saw
on
before
top
in the
because you will
last
pop
game.
that. It
Something
actually,
that Bars definitely
unironically,
focused on the Wraith,
that's
even
sort
though he
of
wasn't
like
rotating
one way
around
of
too
beating
much.
him, just ignoring him. That's what I do every game. To
Really
be
can't
honest.
underestimate
That's a W.
these golden statue buses, these games.
I'm not gonna lie. The games where I don't buy egg, I actually feel not as strong. I don't know if it's because I high rolled the stats off egg, like are good stats.
It's
But
like you're just addicted.
no, it's like buying egg genuinely like feels good. Like you pop it and you actually just feel so much stronger.
I know.
Yeah, I actually feel so good.
The stats actually matters. You can definitely feel the stats.
Of course, we saw just how deadly MP
100%. I bought a lot of eggs and
back in game
It just
one.
feels
the
so
only
good.
reason I
In this
stopped buying them
instance,
because I don't want to be
Dreams
addicted to
often
the
in
item
box
that's
run,
probably
Bebop
gonna
will
get
gets
gutted.
a hook in
It's like it's
onto
getting
Kid.
buffed next
Here it
match.
comes out, but all
That's a
sorts
dead
of
I
Celeste.
know,
stuff.
I know.
Right guys getting dreams for the
It's gonna
finish.
be infinite cycle
This could be a
of
problem
buff nerf,
for
buff
Loki
nerf.
W.
Yeah.
That's just
Should
the item.
Another 1 or 2 instances of this happen, just because.
And the best times is
Mirage,
anytime
at
after
the
10
very least, is
minutes,
supposed to have a
like 10 to
slower
15
ramp
minutes
into the game,
ideally,
but
and then
Mirage
like
actually gets to
30
the early
minutes
game,
if you're holding it
things,
that long.
Don't usually end well
Yeah.
for the other team.
Yeah, I mean, Anti Dreams has been playing like flawless today too. He's probably been my MVP of the entire day for you.
I
Thinking
popped
back to
a 30-minute
game one,
egg.
Oh, look at Hoot 002
Against Ido and someone else.
Ooh, that has to be so satisfying, bro.
Nope, not at all.
Yeah, I
That-
just
what
walked
is
in
Billy
there.
doing?
Hands
Bro,
and-
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Well,
like,
yo, look
I
at
feel
this
like
one.
sometimes.
He actually just got a
extra
boot
ability to
kick
fish
off
from
on
melees
Vindicta in
and-
the air.
Ooh, nice
bro.
movement, though.
Held in a
He got
whopper.
a boot kick off on
Production's-
Vindicta in the
production's having
air.
some fun
If that
today, for
doesn't
sure.
speak to like,
Whether
I
it's,
don't
the
know,
highlights
like
or-
just imagine later
I don't
on,
even know what
bro.
to call that. Like, it's not a bullseye. I don't know what you would call what we just had there on screen for Hoot.
It's a highlighter. We've
This,
done the casters too, but
this
yeah, you
Vin
look
is
at
actually going to become a victim unless like they like
in
I don't
the
know, get like a
lane,
big lead.
Just super quick prio on rebuttal, which I honestly think is fine because don't forget too is that not only
I think
do you
it's
get
gonna
the
be Max
shorter
Baller, so
cooldown
he
parry,
can
you also
just
take
ball him
less
with
melee
there.
damage if you are getting hit by melee. It's like it's dual benefit.
Survivable
And
has been
Taz
picked up
probably
early.
loves
And
hooking
Arzo's gotten
Vindictus from
casting
there,
buff.
bro. Done a million
Pressure seems to be
times.
nonstop
Yeah,
towards middle,
I
and
feel like
Dreams
this
at
was one of those
4.4K.
drafts where
If
they
you have all
picked
ultimates
two
online for
heroes that are
Abraham,
just like
currently
absolutely
Loki W
horrible
still
into the rest of the other
couple.
team.
No
And
Deadlock
those two
or
heroes
Zergy
being Lash and
just
Dicta.
yet. So you might see some pressure, and one of the first times we're seeing this left-hand side
Like,
here.
I feel like Lash and Dicta
Zergy's
just gets
gonna have his
absolutely
ultimate online
bullied
here
by
just a few
the
seconds
other
once they finish off
team.
these minions, so they have to respect the Death Slam. Though Petrifying Bullet is up for Arzo. Definitely something that's going to make, I think, Zergy's
Well, I
life
fucking
a lot
hate
more difficult. But the
Stalker.
thing is
Hates
also, do you
item.
expect Zergy
I
to be
just
going in for
hate
these
when people broke
these big
Stalker on
death
me.
slams, or is
Yeah.
he going to play
Annoying.
back a little bit more to look for just pure damage
well,
like you
Dio
typically
said.
would on an M1 carry?
You're right,
Have to be active.
Hachi. She's
Speaking of
horrible
active,
into
off the
it.
middle,
She's not
the
terrible.
punish
She's
onto
horrible
Taz,
into it.
you know, kind of as expected from Apollo in the early game. All the while, though, Empty Dreams, relatively safe, going to get a chunk of solo farm on top of it. I think for low-key W, you know, killing Taz is fine. Ideally, you get some
To be honest, it
form of
really
pressure
depends,
on
bro.
Empty Dreams
You
who,
can generally
already
just sit
look
in
the
base, wait till your
most
team,
farm player
make
in the
everyone
game.
half
Look,
HP, make them
in
waste
on
all their
Ballistic.
ultimates,
Just came over
make
here
them waste
into
all their
mid lane. Dust
abilities,
Devil gonna
and
come on
then
out,
come in a
Ballistic
fight.
actually in a world of hurt,
It can
going
work,
on Empty
you
Dreams.
know?
And
Yeah,
does.
but that kind of screams to the value of the hero. So you're just a fucking chud.
chud.
You're just a fucking chud just waiting there hoping your team does something. You show on map, you just fucking die.
There we go.
He's gonna wait in base till they are all half HP, no ultimates, no abilities, no items.
Dreams should be relatively safe. Let's double up in 10 seconds.
That is
of time.
true.
But again,
There is no
I mean,
Mina
Taz pays
or
the
Haze
price,
to
but
hate
Dreams is
Chimer, but still, I
farming up some
mean,
kills. You're up to 6K now.
Bebop still. I mean, regardless, like
quite a decently, not a big
early,
lead.
there's gonna be double Phantom Strike, and regardless, you won't be able to. Oh, good
Yeah,
play.
the-
Yo, rebuttal parry, by the way.
Both members of Abraham's pairing at the
At least
right
he
time.
got
stop
who-
playing like that, bro. He's
Miserable.
so
Wolf
good,
comes
yeah.
out, not gonna
Oop,
result in a
mistake.
bigger dive here, but
Is he
Listic
actually
at
gonna
some
die?
point is gonna be traumatized and
W
just
moving?
not hitting
No, they
his
still were not
QQ.
dying, bro.
This was really greedy to
Not
go on the
melee
tier
anymore
1.
here. Junior Wonder comes on through. Son is getting actually quite a bit low on HP here. Obikim's coming in with some decent movement to go for the
If he dies, it's because of pure
Even the
greed.
snipe's being thrown off. The tether not going to quite
But Luke,
connect.
thank you for tier 1 for 6 months. I appreciate you.
Ooh.
So,
He just barely escaped under his walker. That final shot might have finished him off.
Can I
live to
say
fight
for
another
a
day,
million
but
times how
Empty
Sunny
Dreams actually
Sniper
runs
told me
towards
that
right-hand side to
movement
help
is not
out
that
Saint to make
important,
sure they don't
and
lose
I
this
showed
one.
him movement,
He's
and
actually trying to run back
he
on
started
them.
practicing movement every day.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
nearly
interesting.
8K Empty Dreams is
He was like,
Thanos status.
"You don't need
Gotta give a
movement. It's
shout out
all
to
macro,
Sanya for the
bro."
movement there. I mean, that was top class silver movement.
Okay,
Most silvers
yeah.
would be
Would have
dead in that
drafted over
situation.
Lash Win.
Still, Obikim here on the right.
Damn, Bolly
lane
is
swaps
145
continuing to be
streak.
a thing here for Loki W. I mean, remember it was Listic.
I don't know, I
back in
feel
the
like
second earlier,
anything
now
would-
Listic is
would've
off on
been
the left.
better.
It's a 3v3 that started to develop in on the left.
But Lash is fine, but the Vin.
Now, Empty Dreams versus Obikim, and you know, fight for Empty Dreams. You kind of want to take. Getting healed up by the frozen shelter, and now plenty of room. To
Look
just
at
push
Mirage
it.
items. What the fuck?
I mean, we saw it in last game too, right? The Wraith had Dispel at like
To
10k.
look for a kill.
Yeah.
Guardian's still ready to be taken.
Mirage
in.
has
That's
Dispel,
what it's
Heal
gonna be.
Bane. He has his green
Taz
invest
will
at
indeed
fucking
push
8
here,
minutes.
Looking for the catch.
I'm gonna start doing that in pubs,
Have to
bro.
create
Just go
consistency,
this,
so
bro.
back away.
Like, opening rounds
Hyper
this,
beam
bro.
coming up through.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's not
gonna-
bad.
No, it's kind of
I-
low HP.
I
This
remember-
can never die.
I remember a long
Anything
time
to
ago,
for them.
people would literally
Takes us
buy
even
debuff
further.
remover against
We'll see
Infernus
forever
like at
to
10
get back
minutes,
to
like
3K.
just like
I would
super
do that
early.
on Mina. I would die like at
Take
8
down
minutes,
Arzo.
bro. But
Yeah.
that's the only hero I did that.
Guardian for Guardian.
Yeah, exactly.
The part that I'm pretty focused on here, though, is the allocation.
Like Dispel's
Just
good
broken
every single
items.
Still
game.
early, but
Yeah.
9.1
Yeah.
on Empty Dreams.
Yeah,
down.
she
This is
does.
so much damage. I don't think Obikim's getting away from this one, Jason. You may have mobility,
Yeah, she's
but
dead.
it's just too
Interesting
much
character.
damage in from Empty Dreams. And he's starting to get
What was
fed
even
up
the play
on these
there? There's like nothing
interactions.
for her to
He's 3-0
accomplish.
now,
Like, Ern's
Jason.
not even
He's got a
spawning.
ton of
What
solo
the hell was she
farm.
doing even doing there?
And you look at the rest of the game.
He
what have
just
you
wanna
gotten in
jump
exchange
around,
for
bro,
Loki
practicing
W?
movement.
Oh, your
Oh, you're
Apollo
right.
is 8.3k. Not great.
Loki W does seem
I
like
wanna see
they
an
bit
early
out of
Dispel
it.
magic too here for Empty Dreams, just to make sure to survive these little skirmishes. He has the damage with Shin's Mark plus the Scarabs. He can bait people into fights, and maybe they didn't think they could win. What a double knock coming
Ooh,
up through.
double stun.
Not get to the high ground here. And it looks like Loki W is able to secure the bridge buff because of this. Yeah, Empty
Well,
Dreams,
good thing
he's
that
got gun
buff doesn't matter
and
that
he's
much.
At 10K, and he's
Movement
3-0,
buff.
as you mentioned. This is getting really...
Honestly,
really scary for
in
Loki
this
W if he
region, I think
continues this
movement
pace.
buff does matter quite a bit because they actually utilize
Coming
movement.
together, making a
Unlike
little bit
NA,
of space, gonna
true.
get hit. Off to the side, death
I'm
slam
not trying to
in
throw shit.
Oh, wow, that's actually really
Ooh,
bad.
good ult.
Zergy sets up
Ooh.
Cosmical for the hit
Wow.
onto Taz. Abraham's
Lash holding the
a little
double
bit wounded into this
pushing.
fight. Empty Dreams though coming on in, so 2 down for Abraham's. Wait, no, Empty
That would
Dreams
be
actually,
Lash.
he's off
Mirage
on the
is
right.
gonna
It's
solo
just Empty
kill.
Dreams for Celeste,
I don't know.
as was actually trying to go for
Yeah,
Walker.
It looked like
Pressure
Celeste got
tactics.
double
While
minion, yeah.
basically not being involved in the earn fight. at
Yeah,
all.
and I think she got a really
Yeah,
good
it's
ball
a
on him.
copy and paste from game 1, man, except this time he's on Mirage and he's not on the pocket. Did some pretty good shots. Run an Obi cam, but he's got to be careful.
Yeah,
Because
Goldie
Brandon
playing
does have Sonya
super
off to the
safe.
side here, and they should have the manpower to contest this turn in.
We'll see. I mean,
Yeah, it's
right
been
now,
sick
people
on
are-
that.
Like, I don't think Empty Dreams
really
can
bad
actually
by
walk
them.
up in a full team fight here. There's a window to just dunk it. If you're Loki W, Silver's there. In,
Oh.
off the side, goes for the dunk. No,
Bit
Ern is
ambitious.
gonna be knocked loose.
Why
It's full
would
melee
he
here and
ever
there.
try
Ross
to
attempt
deliver it
out,
like that?
does not connect. Break into the
Well, it still
falls.
looks
I
good
guess
for
the
them.
fight for- Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, never mind. Wow.
No frozen shelter yet. It's just so close to cooldown. Comes
They're
out
locked in.
right as Saint dies.
I didn't quite see what happened.
Stupendous focus fire to break though to take him down, knowing the ultimate was coming up just short. I think
Viper's
he
just
dies
fucking.
like 1 second before it
sending
comes
blue.
up. Thing is they
This is really bad. Wow.
See the push coming out of Arzo and Empty Dreams, and honestly, I think an earn turn in isn't that big of a loss.
Oh, they're
They
getting
can
Walker.
take
I
this
love
Walker
it.
down. They
Blue
will for
Walker,
sure get
by the way,
Empty
being
Dreams
dead
at
this
12K.
early is actually a
Just
pretty
have
big
to spell
deal.
magic to
Blue
heal him
Walker
back
of
up
all
for the escape,
walkers.
and he has created some distance to run away either way, but not the worst of trades. But I think confidence
True,
is going to be
Aiden.
overflowing for Loki W now. Up
Never
4K.
have to reset mouse. That's actually so
Yeah, you're
true.
up 4K.
That's gotta be a cheat code,
I don't know
right?
if Mid-Walker for Earn is actually the best of trades, especially the fact that Empty Dreams was able to get the kill credit.
Dude,
onto Walker.
I've actually never even thought about that.
crazy.
I've
Yeah,
never
Walker
even
too,
thought
right?
about that.
Yeah, I actually think Abraham.
On trackball, 'cause, right, you don't have to reset your mouse,
If you're super
And you're playing
happy
Lash, where you
about
actually have to like
defense,
reset your mouse
especially
like
given
quite a
the fact that,
bit.
Empty Dreams was there for the Walker kill. Like this is a problem that is going to get worse as time goes on. But the chase down on Sanya, Wolf form, going to be popped.
Once again, a
That's
bit
they go, can
ambitious.
Take a few steps back. Still, it's a wounded Silver. You can't full commit.
I'm not gonna lie,
And
Obakum's had some really bad deaths. I
Not
don't know
quite
what's
going to
going
dance your way out of that one.
Bebop hooked Apollo in his tower.
Big blue man here with the shoulder charge. Confirm that into kills. So again,
Albicum is
Loki W
or
created, kinda
he's
being
20-0
stinted a
or
bit.
he's
It's still
0-20.
decent, right? It's still 4K, but yeah, like
That's
that
my
mid walkers
boy.
you're talking
Well, this might
about.
be a 0-20.
Losing that so early on too.
Yo,
It makes all your jungles so much harder to confirm.
listen,
your ability to jump to the-
Albicum
to
is
back up
a
in
type
too.
of player. I
And
just
Abrams
let him
can keep
be,
the
bro.
pace on.
Like,
Yeah.
We could make it really hard to.
I don't
he's a
know,
very
Apollo.
creative
Excuse me,
player.
Loki
He
W
needs to get
continue
in
build
his
up this
flow
lead. It's already
state.
been shut down
Yeah.
to only 1K now, and Empty Dreams again being involved in these objective kills. It just seems
Speedrun's
like Empty
gameplay
Dreams'
is
whole
disgusting.
focus in these games has
The
been
more
let me
we
kill
watch it,
objectives, and if there's people there I can kill,
It's just
then
like
I'll do
not
that too.
like
You know
unkillable
what's funny is
wall.
that Empty Dreams
It's
also
like a
still has
massive
the
wall.
revenge story.
Can't
Like, Empty
move.
Dreams was on Loki
You can just,
W
like,
for a
look
time
at
when
it.
they were doing
True.
well,
The biggest
and
benefit of
Loki
playing
W
against Mirage is that he
removed
can't
him,
just
for Zergy,
absolutely
you know,
like
for more,
insta kill
language,
someone
synergy
right
effectively.
away like
So,
other
you know, everyone can
heroes.
speak fluent English, but you know, it was one of those situations where I remember hearing
He's
that
just
being like,
annoying
"Might be a
early
mistake
game,
because
early mid game.
Empty Dreams
Yeah.
probably gonna end up
Very
Late
out
game is a
every
different
time,
story,
and
but early
of
mid
course he
game,
would.
he's
He
not like
is one of the best
his biggest
N1
threat is
players
just
in the
building
game,
marks, I
and
guess. But
certainly is a really big problem for Loki W in this game.
To be fair, though, ZP does
Yeah,
anyone
Hachi for
in
sure.
England speak proper English? Come on.
I thought you were gonna say like, does Zergy speak proper English? Which some people is like, well, he can mimic the voice lines pretty
oh,
well.
for losing
Yeah,
first turn is
yeah,
actually pretty
exactly.
good.
I remember, was it I think it was Lightbringer on a stream. Someone asked him like, does Zergy
Oh, Rake on
the way
Apollo.
Zergy acts on a stream, does
that
he
guy
act
is
like
a
that
demon.
when it comes to their scrims and matches? And he
just
said no,
realized.
he's much more focused and
Wait, Vindicta
like,
or not
Zergy isn't
Vindicta?
screamed
Sorry,
at from above all the time.
I guess Silver
I
has
think if you're playing
knockdown
more, you
queued
actually should just
already.
yell out, it's time to change the world.
Yeah, I
It's a
mean,
good
I don't think
comment.
this Vin's gonna be able to play.
That's how your team knows you're ulting, right?
You know what's funny? I think Rake averages like
Also,
80%
it's
most
a tier
damage
one
on
room,
his
the Wolf
team.
is out, Sanya.
Like almost every
Tears
game.
Listic's face
That's
off.
actually a
He has,
pretty
like,
nice stat.
coming in
So,
from
Yeah,
both
he
together
he
and
gets top
Saint
damage on every
pick off
fucking hero,
for
bro.
Abrahams. Things all
insane.
evened up. At least as far as
Even
souls
on
go,
support
objectives
Viscous.
wise, Mid-Walker being down for Loki W is still a pain.
I'm actually glad a lot of people stopped
Maybe gotta check
buying
him with
Rocket
who-
on
I wanna see who
Silver.
he's plus on right now for his ultimate.
Battle
for
West
that
is
extra
Giga
weapon
Compy.
damage.
Battle West
Every
is
time,
really
no
good
rush, 'cause
item.
I think also wanna see what he's
Especially
building too, because is he kinda
Apollo
playing
has
supporting for the
EHP,
team, which I would
like because
imagine,
he heals so much from
since
his
Obi Kim
first
is gonna run
spell,
the Celeste.
it's Giga
I was kind of
value.
hoping maybe we see like just pure damage. He's on plus 12 right now. He's got Disarming Hex as well, which
Yo,
is gonna help
You're also
Vindicta
getting-
a lot
item-
with Arzo and MG.
He's
I mean,
something
alright,
else, bro.
bro,
Get a heal bane on top of that.
I genuinely don't know who is supposed to
Tier two
accomplish
in
this
his
game.
1-3 and his ultimate. But here's a charge on to Obi Kim.
He needs
Gets extremely
counterspell,
low HP.
remover,
Wait, this
Armor, Divine.
This is two
this
Max
is really
Abrams, by the way.
Yeah.
So he's not going Spirit.
Just being done here by Abraham. defense here. They're able to force them back here. Listic is extremely low.
That's what the people in you have been doing.
Oh, actually.
And Saint will go down.
Yeah.
I actually don't think I've
he's
seen this
probably-
Abrams in like a while.
He's probably going to be Taxi Abrams. He's going to go which way and just palm charge.
Same as Arzo.
Echo Shard?
Maybe, I'm not sure what he's going to do.
Turn-in. For Abrams,
My bad, Echo Shard too, yeah.
In the series here so far, while still maintaining Walker advantage. Now, while they're moving Walker over to the left,
Zergy has fucking survival though.
Not going to be going for the push on right.
Behind them, he
People
teleports
forgot
in,
that
which
like
I
Charge
know
is very low cooldown. You can just
It's gonna
spam
be
that
so hard
shit,
to hit
and it's
any
so much
opponents
value.
here too because of that. Some decent damage being done so far. They're still in control initially of Abraham's here. It looks like
Besides
Sonya
having
able to pick
Sonya
up
being the
once
one
again.
holding it, I
Saints
guess
rejoin the
makes
fight.
sense. Yo, Viper is
No
actually
further
1
shelter
HP. I actually
is
didn't
the
see what
problem.
happened.
So not as advantageous. Arzo nearly dead. Wolf comes out for Sanya, half HP, wasting a lot of time looking for a target now.
Then this sucks for Sonya.
Onto Listic together, getting dangerously low. Zergy up close and personal here on the Lash.
Not going well for them.
Saint ends up falling.
Empty Dream's
Break down the
good.
turn, 1-for-1 here so far.
I mean, their Mirage is
picking up
trying,
the
but
urn in the chaos and gets the
Mirage
urn
is gonna
turn for
fucking die.
LKW.
Just gonna
Wow.
fall from this one too. Dispel Magic's been used.
That's bad.
I don't know what happened, but Arzo started the fight 1 HP. I have no idea what happened.
I really feel like they should have just hold the urn and wait for Dome. I feel like forcing a fight without Dome is kind of hard, no?
They have to be so
Yeah, it
happy.
is.
Abraham just delivered them the urn.
You really need the Dome
I'm
on
really
on
curious
fight.
as to why Abraham's
At least who is playing like, you know, the proper build and not like the ego build that people do in NA.
Wasn't even up when they were
You mean
going
on
for that there,
Pocket?
Jason, and it feels like a little
Huh?
bit of an
No,
oversight.
I'm talking about Vin.
That being said, I
Oh.
do think.
Oh, wait, yo, he
One
rushed
thing
Superior
you could
Duration.
Pressure on low-key W.
Everyone in
Now I think
NA
Abraham's
plays
very
fucking
likely
like the
could
gun
just
Vindicta.
play a little bit more
Literally
passive
everyone.
and do more
Literally
in the game,
everyone.
But, the urn fight was a big step forward for low-key W.
Drop
and
the ego,
turning
put
this
the
one
fries in the
their end.
bag.
He was, and I think it's kind of.
I'm surprised nobody plays debuff Vindicta. I feel like it's still strong.
It's so
Oh, maybe I'm
strong.
tripping.
No. In my eyes, it's definitely strong, but it's just more the issue of like you're easily hate crimeable still.
Albacom is really trying to like keep it equal, bro.
I mean, Hachi, it's not necessary for the side. Just having more snipes is valuable because more snipes equals more executes. The damage, like the permanent damage you get is just like a bonus.
Shoulder charge.
Just the value of
And just like that
executing
again,
someone is just like
things are
insanely high.
relatively evened up between
Even though
both
it's not an
teams, and
execute, it's
for
like a
LKW, where
damage amp,
Apollo
but
does not scale that well into the end game. Vindicta does not scale that well into the end game. Like I think there's so much more
EU,
pressure
I
to
guess
perform
EU's just
from
built some
LKW
different
here, and
Classium.
Abraham's, they're weathering the storm.
Spirit
Did you see
Abrams
what
is
Together was
fake and
buying up next,
competitive.
and he was at,
Like
like,
he's just a
5,000
stun
souls for
bot.
it.
Stun someone,
No, what was
burst,
he
stun,
going
burst,
for?
stun, burst.
I wouldn't say
You have
fake.
teammates to do. You have teammates to do damage. It's not like, you know,
20-minute mark here.
Obviously.
And the fact that he
No,
can potentially catch cosmetic
I don't think in competitive Spirit Abrams, it depends. If you have like,
Together, honestly,
You
he's
need
had a
more
fantastic game so
economy.
far. Like, these shoulder charges
yeah,
that he
exactly,
had
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
I don't think
he's
he has
been
that
saving
much
Sonya or
economy.
confirming
You
kills
have
for the
Mirage,
team. They've been
Viper, Silver.
perfect.
Yeah.
But to now to have Phantom Strike.
Also,
back to
Phantom
the
Strike
top, you
already,
have
by
to
the way.
Really respect the Abrams, the big blue
Yes,
monster.
sir.
He can completely catch you off guard here.
He maxed his passive, by the way.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, he did.
Oh, we can
Yeah.
play
What does
for
Max
something
has to
between,
even do? I'm
the
actually like so
hooks and
unaware.
Together's general
You just think it's fine.
Yeah, I think you're seeing
Max 3, 20% debuff resist and 8% damage regenerated.
Surely
Holy-
not.
What the
Elsewhere,
fuck?
fight
Yo,
That's
that's
actually
kind of
okay.
disgusting.
Yeah. I actually didn't even know that. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
me too, bro.
I actually didn't even know that.
What the
Wait,
What?
but Max 3 is kind of broken, no? What the
And in the
fuck?
end, I mean,
It's kind of
ults get used, but
nasty.
nothing
If you're
happens
going
really for
this
either
build,
team.
is definitely good.
Man, the right side of the map too is so awkward to see.
It has to be
Arzo
so
cut the
tanky,
wave
bro.
from Cosmetical.
3.4
Cosmetical did the
HP.
same. They realized, okay, well, we
Yeah.
can't push walkers because
Hopefully
of this,
he
so
gets
we'll
Call of
take the
Duty
wave and
eventually.
we'll go
Oh
towards the right-hand
my
side of the map because
god.
that's going to be.
I mean,
Or is that
Hachi,
one
in a
where you're
competitive
responding
environment,
next
that's
5
just not
seconds of
true.
time.
You
Looks
just
like
killing
maybe set themselves
someone,
up towards the right-hand side as
like
Zerg will spread
like killing a
towards the
1
left.
like a low HP target in a
Honestly,
team
it
fight
feels
is like
LKW have
insane
way more
value in a
players on this
competitive
left-hand side
environment.
ready to go for a fight if they wanted.
That's not
So I
true.
know I
Actually,
definitely.
Chad is definitely not bad because it's
Yeah, it's not big.
800.
Yeah.
800 item, like, it
For-
doesn't really matter.
For an extra ability that can do 500 plus at like fucking 10 minutes.
Yeah.
No additional follow-up here. just
800
yet.
items, I feel like there's no point talking
now,
about them
gonna be
because
picked up
it's just
by Together.
preference and they're just
So
so
Abraham's
cheap, man.
with control of the urn. Elsewhere on the map, Are they going to be giving up a walker here, perhaps?
Maybe it's true battery, but it's
angling towards the right
still
walker,
fucking
as
insane.
most of Abraham's is on the left.
Yeah, I think he probably should be able to get it here. Look at the chunking he's doing.
Yeah, pocket OP,
Yeah,
man.
this is for sure gonna fall. I feel like he's almost gonna commit for it.
A speed character, by the way.
Flying cloak
All I'm
out.
saying
By the
is,
way,
And there you go. Gets it.
Why
Gets
does
done
this
with
Satchel
the
reload your
Oh my
gun?
God,
I
thought he's not
hate
gonna
that.
take his
And it
cloak
doesn't make
anymore.
sense.
But he
Yeah,
does get
no.
away, so that's a big ultimate now.
Why does it
down here for
reload your gun?
Abrahams.
Bro,
And not easy way
dude,
necessarily
the
to
speed characters
confirm
are
this
just the
stuff anymore.
better gun
He's
characters.
back to
Yep.
pushing the wave once again. I believe the Urn's down in towards
What's
middle.
crazy is
And Abrahams
North
has to be
America
careful
is
here.
never
He doesn't
buying
need to go for
sub
the fight.
duration
He
that
is still
early,
here
by
once
the way.
again.
Hook onto Obakim, the target of choice early on these fights. Is Obakim gonna find a way out?
Once
No,
again,
together,
Oba-
block the door.
Ooh,
All sorts of
nearly
damage
dead.
in on the Celestin. Obakim gonna fall.
Yeah,
First
Obakim
pick
is
in this
big.
fight.
Yeah, like once again, I don't know why he's where he is, but
Is he like tilted? Like what's going on?
did he get knocked down, Colby? Is that what happened? Was it a
Yeah,
knockdown
so
in
first
the
a
hook?
shelter here
Is
for
that what it
Saint.
was?
If he can time it correctly, he can nullify technically like 2 of those ultimates if they throw at the same time. But Zergi's not going to be
He got
able to
knocked down
Yeah,
hooks,
it
makes
test on the
sense.
left-hand side against Empty Dreams, and honestly,
Aiden actually no
I
wrong.
kind of put my
It's
money
actually
towards Empty
did.
Dreams in this battle with
Some
how he's been
pressure
playing
was
so far in this
annoying.
series. And Saint's been
Just
designated
perma
as the
TP.
current carrier.
Yeah.
There's even might be a bit of a fight in towards middle once again.
Number
the
one
knockdown
HP.
comes in
Ooh,
from
she
top
just
of
TP's
Ballistic.
out on a big
It
healing
looks like
stack.
Abraham's actually just going to back away in the meantime here. So a little bit of a stalemate
Well,
in a stall between the teams.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
Pocket's
specifically
TP is
what's
the
going
most
on here is
disgusting
Saint
thing
is
about
just
him.
stalling
Currently,
the urn as
obviously,
long as
like
possible, instant-dropping, and
people are
you do
like,
this so you
well,
don't
NA,
get
I
the
should
EP
say, is
penalty
finally playing him
when
the
you
way
have
they're
the urn
supposed to,
up.
but
So Abraham's, they don't want to go for a dunk here. They want to get a slightly
Pocket
bigger
not
advantage.
buying
But on the same
cookies
while,
is
they don't want whoever's
disgusting
carrying
because
the
he
urn
needs
to get
AP
absolutely wasted on HP.
so
And now
badly.
Empty
Like
Dreams,
all his AP are
a
really
little bit
good.
just
yeah, I mean, and
into
they
some
literally
things.
was not buying cultists for
Too sure
fucking
he's pulled
months.
over
It's
there,
like,
though,
bro, like, why'd you stop? They literally buffed the item too, and they still weren't buying it. Like, hello?
And the affliction coming on out. It's a
Yeah.
big one. Hits 3 into
Affliction
the chain gang.
in Dome,
First
3
shelter
afflicted, they're all
at
just
the same
dead.
time, but
I
the
mean,
affliction is
he
ticking
has
down.
max affliction,
Going
yeah.
down, Cosmetical 2 here so far.
That's probably just
A
mid
great
boss
engage
if they
thus far from
get
Loki
cleanup
W.
kills.
And the urn still
Why they
waiting in the
really
wings.
like trying to
So
push the
far,
urn in?
3
Like,
to
Nah,
make it.
nah.
isn't it like
They're gonna
too
pick up the urn,
forced?
they're gonna get
Like,
the
Yeah.
why are
done.
you forcing
They
it
put
that
5
hard?
before
This
it's all
pocket's
said and
actually
done.
just
Jason,
Thanos.
Is this mid-boss time?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely just
I mean,
mid boss.
I almost feel like he
Raw's
should
dead
go
too,
with
for sure.
Empty
Go mid.
Dreams here. And he's gonna fall once again. That's 5 kills and
Wow.
the urn turn in. Was that fight not a 6-on-4?
Yeah, Pocket
I'm
is
gonna
fucking
say
OP.
Overcome tried his
Lose the
best.
fight, they lose the urn,
Overcome
and
tried
they're
his
losing
best.
mid-boss in
Yeah,
massive
dude.
play here at a cosmetical and listic in particular.
Yeah, I mean, that was the dream as far as Pocket goes. You get the 3-man affliction,
Wait,
you get
Bola's
a
up.
massive chain gang out of Listic, and now you're able to roll that into urn fight, into mid-boss, into
Super
3
fair and balanced,
rejuves.
Colby.
There's no bigger swing in game state. This was an even game, Jason, before that fight, and now it is anything
Oh,
but.
yeah, this game's fucking over.
And honestly, I felt like Abraham's initially set that up extremely well because Empty Dreams, he pulled 2 players to the left-hand side. He had Zergi there, he had Obikim there, then he travelers on over, and you have such a potentially easy fight. But man, the chain gang into
What do you
affliction,
mean, man?
just shutting
The
Abraham's
only
down. Like saying he
reason
hit a frozen
that
shelter onto
Loki
2,
W is
but
up
you
is
just-
because
you can't heal against
Cosmetical's
the
on
affliction.
Pocket.
So guess what? You're playing Kelvin, but you can't heal.
I think
any of
every
his
single
damage
fight
that's
he
being
got
done
2 or
to
3
you.
300 afflictions.
And, it
And
kinda
he's just fucking giga
the
ahead.
affliction technically nullifies Kelvin completely.
Also,
How many
everyone-
out?
For
Everyone
some,
played pretty
You know,
well,
this is-
but
Yeah.
Pocket, yeah.
If
well,
Pocket
for
is
some
like
reason
that,
as well,
that
Saint
Pocket is
Saint
100%
was going into
great on
every
the
fight
day.
with no
That's my
dome.
first pick
Like I
priority.
think 2 urns
How about the
urns
same
were
Pocket? I think is
forced
insane.
Yeah,
without dome.
that's like it doesn't make sense, right?
I feel like
Yeah.
Like just
Lightbringer
hold the
set,
urn.
or it
You
was
don't
average
like
set,
just
you could
hold the
play
urn,
with
wait for the
average
dome.
Lightbringer set, you
Yeah.
can play around
I
the
feel like,
pocket.
dude, the urn
But I don't
shit
know, man,
gets
like,
in your
when
head.
you have
Even
these
at this
certain
level,
players who play
dude,
pockets
they
so
just
well,
get too
you know, not one
anxious
trick
with this
but
fucking shit. They
he
just feel like they
basically is like
have
the
to
best hero.
deliver it right now.
It's
Yeah.
not
It's
as
like,
easy to
or
say,
their
just
house
don't
gonna
get ulted.
blow up. Like, calm down, bro.
Also, can we get a check
I mean,
on
for
the
sure
building
Pocket
statues
is.
here? I think it's actually
Also,
probably pretty even.
Look at
between
them
the two
Pockets.
teams, despite the what?
That can't be right.
Kill wave,
That
go
can't
back on my
be right.
clock. Kill
Ballistic
wave, go
hello?
back on my
Wait,
clock.
did
Kill
he have a
wave, go back
gold
on my
egg? Did he have a gold
clock.
goose egg
Is that bugged?
in this
I
game?
don't think so.
That's bugged for
I
sure.
think this is actual, like, Listic has a
There's
problem.
no way
We got
Billy
stage
has
intervention.
6, so
Can't be right,
That's a
can it?
bug.
6,
That is obscene. How has this happened?
I agree, Aiden. I agree. I mean,
Can we look at list 6
I've always
HP?
been of the opinion that
Like,
debuff
surely-
Vin is still so strong.
Like,
Regardless, like
Wait,
especially
right now,
in like
together.
the like right like Dispel is just gonna be meta forever. And if you're playing a hero that can get rid of a quick Dispel, like the amount of value you bring to your team just from getting rid of a Dispel is so fucking huge.
And I'm pretty sure the Crow has like 7-second cooldown with cooldowns.
Cosmetical gets the finish.
It is pretty low. I have no idea.
Yeah, I think it's very low.
A disadvantage Urn here for low key W, but they're cleaning up
Yeah, this
the
game
right
is
hand
over.
side where they're running the Urn towards the left. And ours has already been forced back to base.
Yeah, Aiden, and the next thing you know, you have a silver in your face just fucking eating you alive.
But obviously, look at we don't have that information.
Or Mina ulting you, or fucking a Lash just fucking out DPSing you, flying around.
I think we're going to game 3, man. Almost a 30k lead now, 25, 26 minutes in. I don't really see a world that low KW throw this game, and Cosmetical on 38,000 souls is basically unkillable, unstoppable.
Obakim gets the easy dunk.
That's true. It did get turned on. I mean, Pocket's just fucking Thanos.
Walker about to fade.
I think Pocket just decided this game.
And I mean, the sad thing here for Abrahams is that Abrahams was doing really well throughout most of this game, but
I genuinely don't think anything else really happened, minus like Abrahams forcing Urns without Dome, and then Pocket just getting good
And he just
ults.
blew the game wide open then and there.
Apollo did carry
an
early
update, by
game
the way,
though.
ZP, on
Yeah.
the buffs. The Gonsachi buffs, the listing
They
had a
had the
67.
one good Lash
He's got
on
the
that
40%.
Urn.
Oh yeah,
extra
the
max ammo,
Lash will
8.5%
but that's a moment where they don't have
18% extra
fucking
fire,
Dome.
430
So like,
max
why are they
health,
even?
24 spirit power, and
It's
37%
like,
weapon
I don't
damage.
know, bro.
Wow.
Yeah,
People just get dizzy, bro.
got a little
Like,
power.
I don't know what I'm
Death
saying.
Slam
Like, sometimes
elsewhere,
it happens.
task gone,
Using
Zergy.
TFT
Track
lingo, is that
ball
it?
control, all sorts of precise. As
Is
the
it?
final
Oh, yeah,
walker for
true.
Abrahams being
Yeah, of course, bro.
thrown to
I'm
win.
so
Two
brainwashed,
Rejuvenators
bro. I
still
watch it
available.
every day.
I was gonna say that you watch so much
As
CFT.
Abrahams, you just kind of have to take
I
it.
just don't
Here,
even know.
Jason, you have to wait for the rejuve to
What the
fade
hell?
away, and then you have to hope that task can open up some opportunities. But your
You hit
win conditions have
Eternus, yo,
gotten
just now
so
I believed in you.
remarkably
You're like,
low.
oh, I'm just Oracle.
Yeah.
Sure,
And
buddy,
I think those
sure.
together had a pretty decent lead in this
Thank
game.
you for the 2 for 7
But
months.
that lead's
I
completely
appreciate you much, love,
nullified when you
dude.
have Cosmetical almost 20,000 souls more than you, 42 to 23k.
Ever since
He
that
includes a
Sub Wars,
26K.
I
He's
knew
not
that you could
too far off of,
easily
like, Empty Dreams
get
and
Eternus.
Arzo, who are the
You
most
just had to play the
players in
game.
Abrahams and Hoot, he's on a kill streak as well.
Hope you had fun smurfing is crazy.
Yeah, no, even Zergy on 35k. It's, I think, bar a
Yeah,
massive
Cold, yeah, it
mistake by
is.
Loki W and maybe another one after that.
Yeah,
I
Wing
think it's-
Fang,
it's almost guaranteed to
I
go to
believe
game
it in you, Wing Fang.
I mean, realistically, for Abrahams, you need some sort of start to the fight.
Wait,
where
what Seeker? Is that a
Cosmetical
rank?
dies
Is there actually a
again and
rank
again.
called
Certainly not
Seeker?
where
I think
Seeker
Seeker's, like,
Sanya
unranked,
just
is
gets
it not?
jumped by the squad. That, I mean, that was just 5 people
No,
mugging
on rank is Obscurus.
in the upper left.
Oh yeah, you're right. I think Seeker's the first one then, or second.
What are
Seeker
we
is
waiting
a
for now? It's
badass
gonna
name
probably
for
be
a
the-
rank.
The bridge buffs in the urn and Abraham's.
Wait, really? It's such a low
I feel like
rank?
you just can't even
Dude,
leave your
Seeker
base. There's
sounds
just
like
too many threats. An
like
affliction, a
high
grand slam,
rank than
or sorry, death
supposed to
slam.
be.
Even Rake on 33k.
What the fuck?
He's equally.
I would
farmed
never make fun of Kermit.
to
Not
your
once, not
highest
ever.
farm player on your team.
Rank is fake. If you're not
Yeah,
trying
no,
to
man,
go
Pocket.
pro or stream this game, why
True.
would
For a
Oh.
while,
Some,
but
some people do
is-
say,
is it-
oh, I
is it
just want to
almost
improve.
ban-worthy at this
Obviously, you
point?
can improve, but remember to have fun, bro. Like,
don't ban
life
Victor,
is
ban
already
Pocket
stressful
now.
enough.
I mean, it did get banned earlier.
I mean, the
too.
crazy part is, I mean,
So
most of the time people
do
like
feel like
bring
it
that
is
conversation
worthy
up
of
on
first
stream.
ban.
I'm just like,
At times,
I always like tell people just to
and
play for
the-
fun.
the
Like, don't care about
performance
rank,
here, it's
and like,
hard to argue with. Where you'll
you'll just like actively rank up the less you care, and like
as
as long as you're actually trying to improve.
Yeah, 100%. If you find enjoyment in improving and not your rank going up,
you got
you
Listic
will
bringing everyone
rank
together
up.
on top of
Yeah.
it. So you
It's
have that
inevitable.
one fight which brought the game from
Inevitable.
even
Especially with the way
to
Deadlock works
effectively
right now,
blowout.
it is
And
inevitable.
Exactly.
Abrahams, they have not really had a chance to recover since.
Just
I mean,
play
think
for
about it, they lose
KD,
that one
guys.
fight, they lose
Biggest
Urn,
cheat
they
code.
lose mid-boss,
Don't die
after losing mid-boss, they
and
lose every single
KS
walker they
your
have on the
teammates.
map.
Just play
Okay.
Vindictus spam from behind. That's all.
Okay.
Terror, like one play after another.
I got you guys.
Oh, yo, Obacom first to die. Oh, no.
Oh, I never seen that before. Where?
Kelvin domed 4, but where's the pocket? Pocket afflicted 4, bro. GG. Bro, pocket afflicted 4. GG.
45k pocket afflicting 4.
Do they have 2 DBs? Because
I mean, it's a decent frozen
Empty
shell
Dreams
to
got
counteract
DB'd.
The chain gang coming on through, but it makes you susceptible. It makes you can't move and get away from affliction. That's most certainly going to follow up with the Cosmetical. That big play once again. He's very low on health, but he will escape this one, leaving together. And ours are the last 2 to defend.
Are we
the
gonna
base.
just setting
Even
up what
Arzo
his teammates?
potentially
Yeah,
go
he's
down
just
to
forcing
Sniper
a
in
good
3
fight.
seconds here. He's just stuck.
I
on the
never
shrine.
doubted this Vindicta. It was so
he's looking
obvious
for
that
that
she's
shot.
gonna win, bro. Such a strong character.
Bro, he's
So much
actually just
impact.
looking for the snipe this whole time.
They're just shooting
Respect.
straight there. When you looked at the angle of the base guardians, but with a team fight like that, the timing is a little bit tragic. Abrahams, you have 4 dead. And wait, here's the replay. Over in.
I mean, yeah, it's just like worst case scenario. It's a pocket and like, yo, that hits that far away. By the way,
the thing,
greater
right?
expansion
Like,
too. Holy fuck.
Frozen Shelter is great. And
if
you're
you buy
saying
Greater
had Frozen
Expansion, you
Shelter
just
there, but
do.
Cosmetical being smart about his
Brutus
position
gives ability to
and
range too, by the way.
patient.
One of the most
Just
important
Yeah,
stats
yeah.
on
For sure.
Pocket.
And guess what?
And
North
they
America
initially
wasn't
killed
buying
him
it.
as OB
Wow,
first one to go
crazy,
down, but
weird.
It didn't matter. The affliction was enough to turn that fight completely around.
No, North America is just too good. They don't need a crutch item.
No,
Together,
and it's
gets
just full of
buried
egos,
instantly.
man.
Bola comes out. It's nowhere near enough. All 3 rejuve crystals. The way of low-key W. And now the chase down squad on to Arzo and together respectively.
Yeah, I mean, this is just awaiting the lobby.
It's
for
the whole
next game, so room here.
item
Just like that, you can do
ego
opposite Abrahams.
conversation.
You're in stat check territory. You're in
Oh my god.
pocket country now. 50,000 souls and affliction up yet again, and casting buff on top of that. And with 3 dead, I mean, Shrine should be falling. Even like stage 1 Patron should be falling here. I'm surprised that low-key W is so scared to just push on in. But again, since you're down 1-0 in the series,
Yep,
play
it's gonna
safe
be
to make sure you
1-1.
get yourself
Together type to go
map 3,
next.
and potentially the top.
Alpha as fuck.
Back on like the
Go
history
next.
had a team take 3 wins in a row since maybe like
That's what I say every game. Go next. Go next.
Also, what I want to know here is
I mean, this game
rapidly
is
getting its
over.
conclusion, and I don't think low-key W is gonna.
They have
they're
nothing to
mad.
deal with
Final
pocket.
update
They,
on the golden statues,
and then like Lash is really,
just
really
how
strong.
much is
The Vin's
Listic
gonna be
consumed?
annoying now
Like,
at this
has he
point.
been cut off from the buffet. 82 buffs.
How the
Jason.
fuck Listic has 82, bro?
Yeah.
That's gotta be
I
bad,
wonder how many
man.
of those came from the earn turn-ins.
Maybe he got a lot of casinos.
I think
Maybe he was
decent amount. I
invading
mean,
enemy
even
jungle
43
and
for
taking
Cosmetical,
casino.
42
Yeah, I
for
don't know.
Rayek. And the first stage patron will fall, and I mean Abraham.
I wonder how much HP he has. If he has 82,
once again, and the
Cosmetical's damage farming W.
into the lobby,
Yes,
looking for a chance
sir.
for redemption in game 3.
5 versus 6, by the way. Not wrong. Honestly, not wrong.
I gotta say, coming into this
And it's
game,
not
Jason,
Vindicta
did
who
not
wasn't.
expect it, had all the doubt in the world on the low-key W draft, and frankly,
Okay.
I think there were parts that were right to be doubting, but the one person you couldn't doubt here was the
Cool D
impact
getting
of
bossed up.
Cosmetical on his pocket. The game went from even to a blowout. That's just one quick slip of the frogs.
To be completely honest, Obicum deserves this because the amount of fucking hard carrying he did all these previous DNSs is disgusting. He been overworking. He deserves to get carried. Genuinely.
It almost feels like the way we're seeing Pocket nowadays is let's just use you to apply pressure to backdoor walkers, and then you come into these team fights later on with your like max rank affliction and good damage. I'm curious, like, when it comes to objective damage, how high up was Cosmetical compared to the rest of the team?
It's crazy how just like the littlest things can turn a game. Like it really just came down to them not waiting for cooldowns on earn fights, and then just like pocket just getting
Teams, if you don't have
free
first
reign.
pick, maybe you need to ban the pocket, and maybe you have to deal with what's left after this. There's still
Even at the highest level, they're not waiting for their most important cooldowns before earn.
But maybe
The urn anxiety is too big, bro.
something you have to go
Generally.
against to avoid the pocket.
Also, you know who I feel bad
And I
for in this game?
cannot believe it. They ever tried to deliver urn while there's 3 people standing on it, bro.
Yeah.
Dreams had
Like
That just,
like
bro.
that moment that they just showed was the perfect example to just cross map. Like just hold earn and cross map. Like your March was present the
Exactly,
walker
yeah.
already. Like
Yes, yes.
just fucking
exactly.
hold earn, cross map, look for a 2v1.
Listic having
Yeah, dude.
Literally do something else.
It's ridiculous.
my bingo card.
Yeah, I don't think it's on anyone's bingo card, honestly. I don't think
That's
you
why I
can get
fucking
expecting
hate
something
urn.
like
It's
that
such
to
a
happen.
dumb objective
Man, whatever
because
route path he was taking, I need to
people
go with
just
my
don't
own
use their
trigger
brains.
match.
They just
Yeah, brain off.
I must deliver. I must.
Blue earn must
I
turn
did.
in.
And the craziest part, they do a bad urn call,
Jason just made the
they lose it, and then they start screaming on a mic.
Yeah.
Like, holy shit, man.
Like I'm seeing here, Solomon is dropping gifts of water.
I still can't believe this affliction hits 4.
DDK just found Niagara Falls.
Deadlock.
Like, what's going on, Jason?
His good was on cooldown too. Oh, he has
next to me, and I'll tell you what. If you
Oh,
have
bro,
a
his
good
build
for,
is
like,
disgusting.
Yeah.
Ew, bro, if you get affliction on you, it's just GG.
His next fight for sure was refresher too.
At least the game finisher faster enough than it did.
Yeah,
because,
so cool.
not to
Yeah.
use the call-in, but still, I mean, jokes aside, to bounce back from that first game, I mean, that first game was a slaughter. That first game just did not feel close, and you can see Cosmetical. Look at that, 21.
Yo, who still did a lot of work.
Objective damage being done. That's kind of what we've been
I'd actually
seeing
like
all
to see the
pockets
damage
now.
breakdown.
High objective damage, high player
That's
damage, and of course,
fucking
high souls.
nuts.
Then because of that, this has been a running.
That's a lot of damage.
If this isn't proof that people shouldn't be playing Gun Vin, like she's still nearly top damage with like
Oh, it's a
no.
debuff Vindicta. That's
Yeah.
what we talked about.
Yeah.
You know, for example, something like
People are so, dude, people are so close-minded, bro.
Yeah.
People are lucky I don't play many heroes, bro. I would make some nasty builds.
Gotcha. Pawn up it is like 100% uptime. It's like 7 seconds with transcendent cooldown.
Yeah,
So you use your cloak.
Wait, we did have zero death. That's actually nuts.
Before, where it was mostly
I'll
just like
become
spear
7
capture, you'd
deaths.
farm to 40, 50,000 souls, then you come out of the
Cameras out
jungle,
true.
and you would command the fights. But I honestly feel like we're even seeing Pocket being played different, just in terms.
But yeah,
of
pawn up. So like what people would do, they'll like cloak to wherever they want to go, and then they'll go clear a wave. If they get jumped, they'll just TP away and do it on repeat because it's always up. Like your cloak is literally always up.
Out of them in those
Yep.
situations and how the meta's changed.
All right, well, the series is evened up 1-1. Low-key W making some adjustments and playing the pocket man.
Boba Kum 50% team deaths. Yo, W space created. Another 5-minute break. Can't these guys just jump into it right away? Like what the hell, man? Like what the hell? Yeah, Archie. I'm just trying to look back and see, because Abrams had urn control, I think, on the first like 3 urns. But they never had dome up. Oh, this was pickup actually. I didn't even notice. Okay, well, this is a different scenario. Then I got the fight. Even here, granted, I guess Kelvin wouldn't have dome for fucking a year because it's like not even a quarter we're done. Is a quarter. How the fuck did Viper lose all his HP? I see. He took the worst fucking pathing imaginable. Look at him on minimap. Like, what the fuck? This is why this turn went bad. This Viper's like flanking but like takes like the worst pathing imaginable and ends up in between their entire team. It is Grimlock. Yo, Grimlock, did your parents have you, or your brother have you growing up on Rock or what? True symbolic. Over NA's 50-minute breaks? True. That's a W, Grimlock. Just know I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you for finding your way to Lincoln Park at your age. I'm proud of you.
Do you hear the crazy story about the one of the Linkin Park guy? I don't know. I think the drummer, or I don't know which one. Basically, his daughter was learning guitar, how to play guitar.
Yeah, it's the singer, Mike Shinoda.
Oh, did you see the story?
Yeah.
So funny, bro.
But that's like really humbling though, because that means like they actually just like raised their kid right. I mean, they actually had no idea.
What does my father even know about singing?
Okay, bro.
Bro, who are you talking to? It's so funny.
That's a W, Grimlock. No, that's a W. What's his story? Basically, it's like his daughter was like doing like some form of sort of like music class, and she was gonna learn like guitar and like something else. And like he tried like correcting some of the notes she was playing, and then she like questioned him like how, like what would he know about performing, like something like that. And so he like let her be and just like let her like figure it out herself. And I guess like his wife like showed a video of him on fucking stage in front of like one of the biggest venues ever, and then like I'm sure she was just mind blown.
That has to be, dude. It has to be sick, no? Like,
Yeah.
imagine how the daughter felt. Holy.
Finding
Like an
out your
hour
dad's just a
farm.
farking yeah,
Yeah.
or
One of
farming
the
your daughter's
greatest,
yeah.
one of the greatest singers ever, bro.
Well, he was behind like all their producing. Yeah, his vocals too and the guitar playing, but I'd say Chester was for sure the face of the vocals.
The soul. He was a brain.
Yeah.
Nah, Linkin
It
Park
sounds
was
like that.
fucking goddamn, bro.
100%. Finding out Goku was teaching you to throw a punch. Yeah, exactly. Like,
Holy shit.
they try to figure out. Yeah, Fluppies. That's like the good thing. It's like I don't know. It's like good parenting, and like even with how like famous he was and all that, like still just tried giving his kid a normal life. I don't remember how old her daughter was, but for her to not know for that long, I'm not proud of now. Maybe a ball. I don't know. Jirachi. Yes, Bluesy, yes. Situation, my son. Okay.
Wait, what?
Of course, Golden. Yeah, and so apparently you're Grimlock's
You
son.
know that you
Huh?
know that Gamer got unmodded in someone's chat? Drama.
The person he duos with, oh my god.
Yes, sir.
Actually, wait, what the hell?
Yeah.
That's tough. Yeah, but said definitely, but it's like more good on them, like, I don't know. Because right, that's something that would be like easy to like bring up if they wanted to. They wanted to give their kid the humble beginnings. I mean, most people who are that famous, like, I don't know. Most of those people don't have normal childhoods, right? Got you, Grimlock. Yeah, Coldy for sure. I mean, for him to even like let her figure it out on her own, like says a lot. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Bronson is crazy. Yo, let's jump into draft already. Chop, chop. Oh yeah, it's not. Sorry, I actually forgot that I kept it playing. But still, let's jump into draft. Chop chop.
Is Lego Batman something you would play, bro?
Is what? Yeah, 100%.
Shit, it's getting so much hype.
Have you never played a Lego game before?
Which game?
Lego? Any Lego game?
Oh, I did. I played Lego Star Wars. One of the greatest games ever, bro.
Yeah, yeah. So you know, like I played
Yeah.
Indiana Jones. I actually played a ton of them growing up. Those games are
Lego
actually
games are
insanely
so
good.
fun. Yeah.
Lego Batman actually looks insanely good.
It does. It does.
Was that actually one Bluesy? That's actually insane. I actually didn't even know that.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of reaching my limit, bro.
If you need to go, feel free, sir.
I woke up kind of early today, bro. I feel
You
so
woke up really.
tired.
I mean, you woke up at like 9 p.m. my time, which is like 4 a.m. for you.
I woke up like 6 a.m., but yeah.
Yeah, what the?
Why are they taking so long, bro? Why couldn't it just be 2-0? Why are they doing this, man? Bro, just 2-0, man. Just 2-0. Yeah, I will stay till the picks is over.
Okay.
By the picks, I can already tell who is gonna win.
Yeah, Snivy.
Waking up early in the morning actually feels amazing.
It does feel good. This is just a FPS Lego game. Is it?
You can say something like that about everything in the world. Oh, this is just a jet. This is just $1 million.
Oh, not Deadlock. I was like, wait, what?
I just want to be Lego Batman, man. Don't love it.
And from what I know, the Lego, I mean, Lego always stays very, very true to the source. From what I know, and it seems like the Lego Batman game actually like does an insanely good job.
It looks really good. I can't lie, dude. Just like it does look really good.
Yeah, that does. What, like PC requirements, maybe? Surely, Achi. I would just wait, man. This whole damn waiting thing, man.
And where Victor is valued, for example, on the low key W side, if we change up who's picking first and second, do they still ban or prioritize a first pick on Victor? Maybe not, especially if Pocket is off the table. That's the part that I think is very interesting to see develop.
I feel like it's only taking longer and longer between each draft, like each week, like genuinely.
And then you can ban Victor, and then
like the players got nothing to fucking do, man. They're all sitting at their setup.
I think that has some real potential of something that they could do going into this game. I mean, yeah, you leave Bebop open, but being able to secure Pocket right off the bat for Empty Dreams or Doorman for your team, I think could be an easy factor, or one of the key factors, I should say, into going into winning.
Yeah, because they're there.
Abraham's going for first pick. So
I agree.
what I just said about banning Victor, I almost am certain that's what we're going to see happen. It's going to be a Victor ban followed up by a Dormant or Pocket ban, and then Abraham's getting the one that wasn't banned.
See what the preference is going to be. Coming in from Abraham's, and yeah, they say we're not going to Pocket Town one more time. Cosmetical, you're going to have to play something else. You could, but I don't think they want to pick it. I think, you know, in their case, they don't want to neither first pick it, nor do they, you know, want to play it against.
That is interesting.
Now for Loki W, do they ban Bebop? Okay, this is smart because I don't think Abraham's was necessarily going to first pick Victor. I think they're still looking towards other things, but now
I feel like the drafts are about to get interesting.
Pressured. Yeah, you have Doorman.
Yeah, that's how it's like.
If they ban Pocket with the first pick, that means they want to first pick something else important. Yeah.
Okay, if I saw Victor there, I was just gonna be real confused and wonder what world did I wake up in.
This is like the first game that Dorman's got to play in like fucking 2 weeks. It feels.
For a first pick Victor here, at least in the top
Sure.
You pay less of a penalty for it.
I don't think so, Hachi. No, but I think Pocket's only been played twice, maybe once today.
And normally when you
Victor
grab Victor
Kelvin.
like this, you give up other things in turn. No. You don't. No way do they. No, I don't. You don't pick Kelvin at this stage in the draft. No way. I really, that would, I mean, Abraham still may go for it, but I think
they
if you
should
grab
take a
something like a
follow,
Shiv
bro.
at the very least.
Oh, well, they got Silver.
Okay, Silver.
For Hoot.
It's so interesting though, because for Abraham's, you can actually
Silver
go
Apollo.
into Shiv Kelvin.
I feel like Raycon and Apollo are just so good,
Yeah.
man.
little
They should
2-3
take
punch
him
here.
front pick if
And would Shiv
Abraham
Kelvin
don't take it.
play around the style that Dorman brings to the team because it's going to be really.
I feel like
similar.
Apollo
We
is
have
one of those
pockets
characters that it
Gomez
doesn't
backdooring.
seem like he's just like going crazy.
So if you
but
have
you
enough
He just has a lot of
feel
impact.
quasi-global
Yeah,
presence
the
out of
early
Dorman,
game
having
impact
Garage
Apollo
now
does,
on the
it
team
just
is
gives
gonna-
such a
is
good
gonna make that
momentum.
even stronger.
Yeah.
Well,
And then of
I
course
fuck
with
with
the third pick,
Apollo. I
maybe
feel like
they're
character
looking
is
to play
pretty
Shiv,
good.
or maybe not looking to play Kelvin here.
I think it's more the latter. I think
Shiv.
probably Shiv. Yeah, and
I wonder if that means they're gonna look
they probably
Kelvin
ban
again
Kelvin. They could play it
in the
100%,
second
bro.
half.
They do have their Kelvin
if they wanna
fetish,
play it.
bro.
Yeah.
Like they
Don't see any
every
world where they
game they
actually
trying
wanna
to
get
force
through the
him.
mid-stage
He's probably
phase,
gonna get banned.
however.
Do we maybe see a
Or
Viper
they
ban
might
of
gonna
Abraham's?
pick him themselves.
Yeah, I saw
Kelvin
something
down,
where
and then they get
Paradox
that
can
Viper.
swap through Kelvin Dome if you like put
I
your
think
wall
the
in
Viper
front of
ban is
Dome.
actually a pretty good shout for where Viper's
Not
been
gonna lie, I
prioritized
fuck with
in the
Loki
draft.
W.
You know, for
Victor,
Loki W,
Sigler,
I don't think they
Apollo,
want to
bro.
risk
Oof.
I mean, that's an insane top
Apollo if they
three.
were the ban Kelvin.
But so is
Yeah.
Abraham's.
Yeah,
I mean,
for, Abraham's,
Shiv Raj Dorman. I mean, both are
Disgusting.
both are
Such a
insane top
great
threes.
picks. Like I feel like I've never
No,
seen
no,
in
no,
an
no,
A
don't say
picks like
what.
this.
You remember what-
Yeah, not
it's
once, not
Doorman
ever.
play. Yeah, it's a Doorman.
Yes.
Mo
Yes.
plays. but-
Imagine.
Is there
The
like
Mo,
a
the
Naz
Mo
is
ban is
very
interesting.
limited.
Mo.
It's because
Get
Saint
out of here. I
Maxim,
don't wanna see it. I
he's
don't
the
wanna
more
see it.
gold.
Yeah, true.
Like
True,
Kelvin
true,
and
yeah.
Mo is
That-
literally
that
like
was, one of
Abraham's
our most
special
viewed
thing.
clips of all
Oh,
time,
it's
too,
because
so yeah,
they
Mo-
do the doorman fucking shit, bro.
Oh yeah.
Where they stand at
Yeah.
the door
Yeah,
and
I
they just like
forgot.
jump
Mo,
on
so
someone.
Yeah.
Kelvin.
They're gonna do it with Kelvin, so it doesn't really matter, bro.
That's
They
what
need to
happened
find
last
2
week.
heroes.
For, there. But they're gonna go Lash.
They're just gonna do it with Kelvin, bro.
I remember just he got hate crimed on a tier 3 in his fucking
Yeah,
swan.
And I was like, oh yeah. How did I forget about that? Maybe I tried to erase it from my memory because poor Zergi just got abused in that game. But going into the pick here for Abraham's, I mean, Kelvin, it's still open. There's still the opportunity. I mean, you could go
think they-
Viper Kelvin here.
Yeah, I mean they could save the.
Bro, what a
let me
disgusting
go back to
lineups.
Kelvin,
Oh
next
my
pick here.
Oh, yeah.
God.
Arguably, they
Both
could
drafts
save
just
the
look
last. I don't
really
know.
strong.
Yeah.
Loki W actually may take it if they don't grab it in their next pick. Like I'm thinking about there. Like,
A bit by the
this
team
could work
fight
for
on Loki
if they don't
W.
pick
Not
it.
a bit like
Yes.
by-
Ah,
But
fucking
still, even if
GT,
it's
man.
GT,
Fucking junk. Like, this here is OP, but, like, I feel like you never see it play well in DNS.
I don't think it's bad because there's like a
I
lot
mean,
of
so-
characters to
I mean,
set
who-
up for
who
the
played a lot on
bird.
Kelvin with Loki W when
That's true.
he rejoined the team from Abraham's. But we
I
haven't
think
seen
that's
it
the
for a
only
while, so
reason.
I don't
They-
know if it's actually going to be a pick we see to come through. And with Mina being the second
Bro,
ban
Loki
last game on
W
Abraham's,
team fight is
it looks like Zergi will be
disgusting.
playing her.
Yeah.
Dude.
Yeah, and I mean the Mina is clearly for.
Oh, it's a
because
Obicum
Cosmeticals
Warpstone
are-
Mina.
Picking
Oh,
GT
dude.
here is
Which was
crazy
his first
because,
pick,
like, this GT is just gonna get hate
otherwise, and then
crimed.
down the Mina works
Oh,
with
Obicum
Warpstone, really
Mina
Oh, and
Evolved.
he-
looks
It's
good on the hero.
it's
Around that
Warpstone.
with,
Oh,
Haze
huh?
Yeah. I mean,
Oh,
I mean,
go
they're-
next. Go next.
I mean,
go
Yeah,
next.
Cosmetical on
Their
Mina,
draft
so
is
it's gonna be
actually
Zerg and Lash
insane.
once again. All right, actually, I'm curious.
They have
about
so much, like,
Silver
early
Victors.
game
That could be a
pressure.
good Silver. In a
No
listing.
Saint hero yet. So is it Kelvin? No, it's.
It feels like it's missing something.
Is it
Am
gonna
I
be
tripping?
Dorman by Saint?
Loki W.
Could be. Yeah, I mean.
Yeah.
Maybe
No.
Saint's playing Dorman, and that would.
I don't know.
explain why
Something is
we
off
haven't
about
had
that
a lot of Dorman
lineup.
data
I mean,
last
it's gonna
week
come down to
because there's been a lot of
lanes,
players
but
permabanned.
Yeah. I mean,
I think-
I fuck with Billy last pick here, by the way.
It is pretty good against their team. It's really, really good against their
Dude,
team.
it is really
So
good.
Great Talon has a lot of freedom. with
I
ability to
fuck
front
with
lines,
Billy
which
into
Chang'e
this
kind of paired
lineup.
up with,
Wow,
like, overall
that's a
the
good
comp,
last pick.
you know, honestly,
Come
But
on.
this,
this composition
like, this
of both
GT is
teams,
gonna become a victim
and it
later
might
in
have
the
you
game,
could
or just like
swap
mid game. I don't
the
know.
Oh,
teammates,
wait.
and it actually would
What
make more
hero saying
sense to me
Maxime
than
gonna
what we
play?
see currently played out, because Abraham seems to be running a comp that I would expect Loki W to be running, and vice versa.
I
GT?
actually can't really tell
my favorite here.
which
I
hero
mean,
saying. No,
honestly,
he's
even
playing
in early
Billy
game
or
power,
Dorman.
This is, I mean, Dorman Mirage is a
And I'm not
monster
sure
lane,
which one
arguably,
he's playing. I
you know,
think
you
he's
could
playing
make the
Dorman.
argument for, like, most monstrous
Ever
early
since
game play
its
in the
situation.
game. You still have Shiv. You got Viper. I mean, everything that Abrahams has is like either really
Personally,
good or
I really
above
can't
average,
tell
but same
which
for
character
Loki
Sam
W.
Maxime
I mean,
gonna
Loki
play.
W,
He might play Billy.
Victor arguably not as much in lane, but you know, Bina, Lash, Apollo, Silver. I think it's a slight advantage for Abrahams in the lane phase, but both teams have a lot of options here, Jason.
Yeah, I don't know who I favor either. I mean, Abrahams have.
I think
so
both jobs
much
are strong,
damage,
but I
that's
feel like
one thing
Loki
that really
W has
stands
like,
out in my eyes, but that's also one thing I
I
talked
don't
about
know,
with Loki
way more
W
tempo early
in game
game,
one, is that they
like
have
early
ton of
mid,
damage,
like
and Abrahams
as long as
is
they don't fall
backing.
behind, they can
But
do
even
whatever
Loki
they
W
want.
with like
honestly.
Silver, Mina, Haze, I would even say Lash. Like they still have some
Yeah.
decent damage.
Haze can just look with Silver whenever.
Of that death slam coming on through. Though I
Bro,
still don't
getting
necessarily
slapped
expect to see the
into
wall breaker
Bola
Bola,
is
yeah.
disgusting,
What feels
bro.
like weeks that we haven't really
Don't
seen,
even
at
want to
least
play
on
the
EU
game at this
side.
point.
Thing is, I think Loki. Okay, I think Loki
GT is very
played,
volatile. Like I feel like GT might be a victim this
low
game.
survivability comps
Yeah.
better than Abraham's. So I
He
wanna favor
streams,
Loki W looking outside
every
of
day,
just the heroes
basically.
being picked in particular. But I honestly couldn't tell you who's going to win this game.
Well, one thing that's always kind of an interesting debate is when a hero is permabanned, like over and over and over again, you actually get way less practice playing around the hero and playing the hero in games because eventually, you know, for Abrahams, they've probably only played Doorman, you know, a handful of times over the last few weeks when he's been top meta. So there is a little bit of a penalty towards, okay, have you played with this hero in recent times as far as execution goes and thereabouts. I don't think it's big enough to make
I'm
a
curious how this
massive
game's gonna
difference in
play
the
out.
game, but you know, if you're looking at being like, okay, Abraham's gonna run away with it, they got Doorman.
If Albicon gets a good
There's a
start
little
and
bit of a
doesn't
wiggle
like get the
Yeah.
worst
I mean, we'll
start of
also
the
see.
game
I
ever.
think it's got to be
Yeah.
a Task Dorman if I remember right, but I don't know who Saints playing this comp. I would assume Ray Talon, Empty Dreams on Mirage. Thing is, I'm torn between like Shiv and Billy because I don't know who's going to be on who necessarily because together plays both of them for the team.
If you go far enough back in the past, like Doorman used to be the task pick. Like when
Yeah.
Abrahams was trying to mix
What-
it in,
what
when
in the Rage
Doorman
Bait?
wasn't being played a lot, it was always tasks on Doorman. But and there have been times where like Saint has played
Why it's taking
frontliners,
so
like, I've seen
long,
Saint
bro? I feel like
on Abrams.
What do you mean by
this
that?
is the
Saints on Mona for a
longest
lot.
break ever.
So
I mean,
it could
yeah.
actually be tasked
This is
Doorman
looking like
and Saint
a
Billy,
NA break.
and then together Shiv. Like that.
Yeah.
Also
Right,
kind
like
of
you're
makes sense to me.
never there for like
Maybe
the
Sonya,
NA games,
Grey
but
Talon,
holy
Orzo,
fuck,
Viper, and then
man.
Empty Dreams, Mirage. I mean, I think we're on a
Really?
ZP.
Yeah, it
Will that be
takes
for us? We don't have to
so
wait or
long,
guess
it
too
takes
much
so-
longer because we're gonna head into the game here just
Yeah.
a few moments, and it's been what feels like a while since we
A prediction got ran already.
over in EU, but we're being treated nicely today as Loki W look to defend their title and Abrahams look to reclaim it after the last 2 weeks.
Truthfully, after last week was our shortest day ever between the NA
Generation
Disconnect
Pause
and
last
the,
week too?
no
God
UBO
damn.
one, it would almost seem fitting for today to be the reverse and that we go the ultimate max length as production's hearing me say this being like, no, don't you speak that evil into existence. It's like, I don't know.
Oh, you
Baba.
I'm just waiting for the Salma to cut your mic.
Maybe you shouldn't have waited for
Yeah,
draft to
We'll see if
finish,
he's not
huh?
here anymore.
Maybe you should have had
Production's
confidence
a,
in the team you
very
want to
poignant
win,
phrase to me. It's 2 words,
buddy.
you know. Figure that one out.
Could I possibly guess it?
I think people could figure it out within 3 guesses. You know, if it was on
Yeah.
Family Feud, it'd be a thing.
That's a
But
big
taking look at the lanes here,
120.
Jason, we got the lane from hell in middle that Loki WS deal with. That's right. It's Doorman Mirage.
Sound
And I
music.
mean, granted, Apollo, one of the best laners that you're going to have available against that. I think the only lane that'd be better would be like a Doorman Apollo lane. But, yeah, this is still going to be a bit...
Don't be that guy, but I feel like
I
most
think
rounds
it'll
a
be
hell
a
OP item, bro. They
So
should
Saint's
like
gonna be on Grey
tune
Talon,
it down
Sonic
a
gonna be on
bit.
Shiv.
It is really strong.
And Tio's gonna be on the Billy.
I feel like
But we
It's
extra
insanely
health,
valuable.
most rounds, extra
Well, we saw Loki
region,
W,
and these
pretty much
items are
against,
just
most of those
busted
characters
for
as well, but those
800.
were, I think, a lot
Laning
more obvious
items
and
gotta be strong, bro.
a lot more of comfort picks for Loki. W
Yeah,
here.
but like,
But look at this pressure on the
Because
right.
people
no,
don't even
like-
buy them,
Those
bro.
have been forced back towards the Guardian. The Screwjob daggers being
Every time I
thrown
don't
his way.
buy
Gotta be
monster
careful
rounds
with
feel
Billy and
horrible.
Viper together. You get one catch with the Rising Ram.
I played the
Hey,
finals a
everyone
little bit.
Confirm that into a kill with that lethal
People
venom.
bought monster rounds or extra speed first item, and now everyone buying
Extra health.
extra health. Yeah.
Doorman known for his
W
early
door.
pressure nearly goes down early. So
Yeah.
He's 1 HP.
a
What
little
a
bit
bad trade
unexpected.
he did.
I played a little bit of finals when it came out, but then I realized the replayability is fucking horrible and the game's not
That's
fun. So.
quite big for Loki W to relieve a little bit of the pressure.
Why you weren't there to
Would've been
tell
better
me,
if they got the
bro?
kill,
Like,
just,
I wasted 1
didn't
year
happen
of
this
my
time,
life
man.
playing that game.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man.
Yeah, I mean, Empty Dreams gonna be happy. I think.
I
getting
needed that,
solo
like,
farm too.
Voice in
It's
my
definitely
head.
been. I definitely would say their strongest players so far in both series today. He's been the standout performer for Abrahams. And Listic's gone deep here. He's actually being chased down by Tass. He's gone
Actually
deep.
crazy how
Inside
games
the
like
jungle,
that have
trying
like
to
no
take these
replayability.
boxes.
Like for me personally, I feel like
I
the
don't think there's any
replayability
world
is
that
so
Tass can
low.
confirm this kill, so Listic will get away with it. Looking to get his golden statue buffs up once again from that last game. I don't remember how
The
deep into
gunplay
game
was
we
very
were, but he had
satisfying. That's the one
67
thing I
and
give them.
I feel like
Yeah, I
before
mean, it
15
was,
minutes. It
but-
almost felt like it was before 15 minutes.
Valorant was free.
One
I
thing
mean,
to keep in mind
Valorant's
on
different every
here
single
is,
game
to
though.
have
There's a lot of
Loki
maps.
W,
Every scenario is
of all
different.
teams in EU, they're more willing to, take
I'd
heavier
gladly
rotation.
play
Finals.
Valorant for a year instead of fucking
Finals is
finals.
like that too,
Get
to
all
be
the old
honest.
track
Yeah, I think
ball.
it's just preference. It's
moment, reconnecting
generally
to
goes
the
down
game.
to the preference.
Hardest working trackball probably in the world.
I
You know,
wonder that was
if I was, go on.
No, I was just, I wonder if that was just a normal DC from Zergy, but okay, he's back. Not
If
the
I
worst
was
one.
any org, and I picked up this team and Zergy was on the team, I would go to whoever our like peripheral sponsor was and get like a custom, or try to get like a custom made trackball
would be
with like
smart.
Zergy's name on it and everything.
Free
and, like, the
marketing.
team colors, but obviously work with Zergy to make sure it's something he would use, because I think he's talked about on his stream.
I can't believe
using,
Saint
like, gaming
Maximum Great
trackball
Town.
mice
What
before, but he
the
doesn't like it. He
fuck?
likes
I guess
the
they-
Office, if I remember
I
correctly.
never seen him play
trackballs.
Great Town, bro.
You know, this is pure speculation with nothing confirmed.
Why did
but,
they
as we
pick
look
Great
at
Talent?
I don't know. I feel like it's like
would
an
be
odd
cool to have a
in the
silver
draft.
skin someday, Nudge.
Kelvin was open too.
Some
Like,
consider
I'm
this.
actually like, it has to be like,
Not-
maybe they have an
Native
idea or
Doorman.
something.
Yeah, they do.
Actually, Doorman skin could be pretty good too. Now that I think about it.
Yeah, I think Silver's been one of our most consistently.
Together is
across
tilted, bro. That
every
is no
week
way,
since
bro.
She's been out, honestly. I can't remember a time when she
He's
just
been a
wasn't
bit
picked.
sussy.
You know, we get a silver skin made and then she just drops out of the meta. It would be our fault. Like,
I mean,
realistically.
it'd be kind of whoever decided.
So
to get that
Silver's
skin
just in
made
the
as
best
well, right?
position
'Cause he
ever.
Kind of wished it in fruition.
You know what's funny? Sanyo Sniper used to be a shift player. It was like one of his most played
Also,
heroes
pressure being
back in the
put
day.
down here on the left
Yeah, it's
lane.
it's interesting.
Pretty
I feel like
significant,
his hero
Loki
pool
W.
is so wide.
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
It's
Listic,
also the one lane that they're actually being aggressive on and kind of have control. And I feel like middle, even though we did see Task go back early on,
Hood
it's
Silver.
been mostly them shoved up against their own.
Last
guards.
guy
You can tell
bought
by the
farm.
HP sim on the right
He's
hand side,
actually
been
so
really
good
shoved
on this
back towards the
character.
Guardian. So I think for Loki W, doing well on your weakest lane is actually a godsend.
Well, so far, I mean, it seems like
Also
lanes are
for
fine. No one's
Loki
died
W,
yet.
just
This is our first
hanging
at 3
on
minutes.
in middle. You know, a lot
Bro,
of
by the
Doorman's
way,
now comes from what
The
he's able to
fucking
do
Dorman
into
hits you
early
so hard with
into
opening
mid-game,
rounds.
but
That shit
lots
is
of times
Yeah,
Doorman's
wrong.
being
I mean,
allowed into the
his
game,
gun's
like,
OP,
just
man.
straight up winning.
He hits you like a
This time
truck.
around, Tass being kept
He's
in check,
roaming
and
then he
blue.
just spawns
when you
bells.
go out of your way
Yo,
to make
this
a
Haze is about to
hollow
kill someone.
the lane matchup on the other side. Look at the dive though, coming in from Empty Dreams.
Yeah, this is an
Senses a little
insanely
bit of weakness
aggressive
here.
dive.
Out of Victor, Listic, low HP, the chase down continuing. Just a little bit more for Empty Dreams. However,
Is it
Listic
worth it to do
gets-
this?
Wait, why did Victor take that route?
Does he live? It's at Death's Door. Empty
because
Dreams
he's
barely
stupid.
gets it. I thought he was free, Jason.
A read on the movement.
I just don't like it. It's like
Maybe
it's
Listic thought he'd
ridiculous.
chase him through the walker. There's
Yeah,
no
yeah,
way.
yeah.
Expect him to go that direction, man. What a phenomenal read.
You can't
from
really
Empty
see
Dreams,
what's
man.
going on
MVP
behind you.
for
So
I mean,
it's
for
kinda,
sure,
you can
but
just
still
get
just like,
predicting.
yeah, just
I
like,
think we saw what kind of
Yeah.
on the game that Task
But-
run down.
Can I tell you something?
And
yeah.
while he was being run down, Empty
Why
Dreams
the Haze didn't help
they kind of
Victor?
go
If
I don't know, bro.
Haze
If
just
Haze went
turned
to
around
Mirage, he's
and
dead.
he go for Mirage, he's dead. But he
yeah,
zoned
it's
out
so
Dorman. Maybe
unfortunate here, and that was
zoning out
not
Dorman
an
like
issue. That was-
I mean,
obviously
Taz
Dorman
did
died
die,
now.
but yeah.
Taz doesn't
Yeah,
get
I guess it's like a
Maybe
hindsight,
the
but
soldier
like
from Taz.
Killing the Mirage is
He
more
just
important,
doesn't-
I mean,
honestly.
it's good for
Yeah,
everybody,
yeah.
Dreams is fed, but
Yeah,
it's
100%.
also, you know, Service industry just not getting tipped the way they used to.
It's okay though. Hindsight, I guess.
Oh, he actually went for that jump. That's
By the way, Action Speed is
I think that's probably
giga
'cause he's
fake on
being paid a
Victor.
livable wage
It's
over
giga
EU,
fake.
doesn't have to rely on
Don't
tips
buy
to
it.
survive. And as we see a big burger box over
Oh
towards his
my
first buff,
God.
a survival buff being taken by Together.
Dude,
And
Mina
that's
just
happening.
sprinkled
That's
some
looking to
damage.
shut down Empty Dreams, and the rate connects, but he can't quite get the
Oh
last
my
shot off that
I'm surprised he didn't commit to that
Dead
kill.
Dreams will survive.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think
he's
he
got
thought he
But
killed
Obikim
him.
comes in, and
He's got
honestly,
it.
I think this is where Haze is getting scary, man. Obikim on 2 kills. And some of the success we've
Yeah,
seen
this
out
is
of
a Haze with
OBW
a small
in
lead.
the last 2 weeks is when Obikim gets that Haze, and he's able to go like 7-0 in the early to
I'm not
mid
gonna lie, I
games,
feel
apply
like
that
it's a
pressure in the
prop.
jungle.
This is.
Well, you may have just cursed
Oh
Obikim.
my
Wait, the bolt
God.
is still going, and no, not enough. Gets a bigger chunk out of Arzo than he may have liked.
Wow,
but
they just
still had
turning.
enough of an HP
like,
lead
you
there
just-
at the beginning.
Cool guys don't
But
look
yeah,
at the
I mean, it'd be better
explosions,
for
I guess, bro. Like, what the
Got
fuck?
me for sure.
Second
The
time.
problem is that Haze is still like
Gotta love
best
a
into the
PPU.
mid game, but if you're down like 15k into the mid game, you're not
Gotta
gonna extract
love it.
much value off the Haze, and that's
Yeah.
from the game state.
Yeah, and it's obviously about like the team playing around you and you trying to come up with opportunities to help your team succeed. I think punishing anyone on rotations, ganking quite often is definitely helpful. The thing is, it means he's also leaving
I guess we're not getting
alone
patched
at the
today. I
Guardian.
guess patched tomorrow, most likely.
That does give the way for Abrahams to actually take an early
Another
Guardian
day
and
of
get the cash
waiting.
on a cosmetical.
It
Obviously,
drops
not
when
a
it
little bit of
drops,
CC
man.
when it comes to taking him down.
100%.
For now,
They still had a wave. I'm surprised they didn't commit to
nearly
killing
gained
tower.
Guardian, not going to happen this time around. Off on the right,
Just playing it safe.
Together,
Yeah.
still a survival buff, dancing to and fro with both Mina and Haze. Things getting reset a little bit back to normal here. 7 minutes into the game, 1 minute away from Sinners, as really still anyone's game.
Hopefully it's mid
Yeah, it
and
really
late
is.
tourney,
I think it
because
comes
I kind of
down
want to
to,
wake
for
up
sure,
to
how
a
this big game's
patch.
going to play out. As Eternus Hotel welcomes its first guest of the match. This could be Vrig, who's going to get out with with no late fees.
Oh damn.
I have a bad
Yeah,
habit
he
with
was
Dormant
accomplished off of
Ultimate
that.
doing it through the right, and the
Late fees
right
are
is
good, yeah. That's why
inconsistent.
no one really liked
Yeah.
Blockbuster.
The wall jump
back
doesn't
in the
go
day.
through sometimes.
As Tass goes for
Yeah,
the
I think I do it through the right
wants
too,
to
and it's like
follow,
finicky on the corner. I don't know.
Ends up paying the price. changing
Yeah, I mean the
together.
left side is just way safer.
over in mid, but no one really getting pulled in. Still leads to a scenario where Listic is low HP.
Situations
Empty
invoice with me.
Able to land some damage from afar. Backed up by Billy. It's super low HP is Listic.
Was it
Shocking
PPU?
reanimation though in the cards. Should he fall? And Obikim's coming in from the side here, Jason.
Gonna get spotted out here, but still hits
He has
the
max.
sleep dagger. Was
No,
back
as
to
I will.
farm it up once again. But thing is, like Obikim, his presence I think has been felt quite far around the map.
He's just fucking bossing
This
up the
time
Haze.
Taylor's gonna go for the chase down. In towards the enemy's side, gets the catch on the rising ram and the bash down, but gets parried up by Obikim, who might actually be able to turn this
Oh
one around.
my,
Bolted's
well.
coming on through as well. Low HP here for Together, and he's gonna fall, and Obikim.
That was
redemption from
ambitious.
the
Ah,
associate.
he has to be so
Another
angry,
big
bro.
play
He's
coming on
so
through,
tilted.
I mean, Obikim.
Yeah, it was quite the play. I'm not
Uh-oh.
gonna lie.
Unreal parry and punish.
Well done by
That was
Obikim,
pretty
though.
brutal against Obikim. Like I looked back last game and people were just like Obikim feed, paid to throw, etc., etc. No pros there. That was
If you ever
a
play
parry
Victor, you
into
have to
a
try my build, bro.
destruction.
Shit is
Yeah.
Onto
busted.
Together.
I
Busted.
Call bell.
I just can't play that gun
Here
Victor
in
shit.
mid. Loki W trying to defend the Guardian, and I mean the fact that it
You
lives
just hate
this
fun.
long
I
against
get
this
it.
lane is still pretty
I hate
remarkable.
unethical.
Yeah, I mean,
Homie,
maybe
homie.
it's criminal.
If I
actually,
pull
for
out
Ravens
your
not
stat
taking it
locker,
earlier
it's full
on.
of unethical.
What do you
Before that
mean?
duo became rotations, and
What do you
all
mean
of a sudden,
You're not the same part as I
gonna
knew
skate this
before.
for
What do you
3
mean
kill streak now for
unethical?
Obikim at 6.5k souls.
Every game you
I
lose.
think there's a lot
Oh
of
man,
people
if I
like
was
really focus on
Ratio, I'd
this
just
too, because
solo
it's
this
not only been
lobby.
about Obikim
What do
being
you mean?
successful in these ganks, but the fact that Cosmetical hasn't really been punished too much. He's on 8.9 thousand souls.
Never that
He's
recon,
doing a
never
great
that.
job of just staying alive.
Jason,
Almost
is
staying
he
alive is
coming out
something
of the jump
Obikim
pad?
might not be able to do.
Oh
Maybe if
look,
you-
Obikum is like us. He's doing it for right side.
Yeah, but-
on the back. There's a bird
Only
coming
bums
out
do
here,
it for
not
left
quite
side.
the
I
most
said it.
vertical
I
area,
actually don't think I've ever done it through left side. Literally ever.
Yeah, me too, bro. Me too.
Still,
Genuinely.
I think it's just way easier and consistent for left side. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird.
The bellhop
He's actually
in the
lit.
back, the doorman. Ready and waiting to go. And
Well,
I
as
think
expected,
barely Obikim's
the
gonna get away
doorman
with this.
Mirage Lane
That
won.
was
Yo,
scary.
Mina's 9k though.
Very close.
I actually didn't even notice.
Yeah, yo,
I was
Cosmetical
gonna say
performing
before, like,
really,
Cosmetical
really
is
well.
9.4k souls.
Rare.
He is so far ahead of everyone in this game.
Cosmetical is the type of
And I think
guy who's like
the fact that
most
he's been
like
playing safe and
not
hasn't been
mostly.
punished
He
too
just like
heavily
runs
with
down
Obikim,
hard
Not
sometimes.
really in
Yeah.
the lane too
But
often.
Today?
It's a testament to
Holy.
Cosmetical and
He
also
might
the way
just
the
be the
team's playing
MVP.
around him. I mean, when he gets up to 10k souls, who can really contest?
Last game he
this?
was
He's 2K
definitely
ahead.
MVP.
Oh yeah,
The
definitely.
strongest person on Abraham's side. The lead
Not
that
even
he
close.
has right now.
True
is
Viset.
the lead that
I mean, that's one thing about
Bookkeeper's
Mina.
got
Like,
now
there's
is
certain heroes like Mina Pocket. Funny enough, it's
And,
Cosmetical's heroes,
I mean,
but
look, you think about
like these are heroes that doesn't even matter if you
threats
lose
in the
lane.
game,
You're
Mina
like
that
at 6
is ahead of the
minutes,
game,
Mina and Pocket can just
gets
one shot
very, very
tier
scary. Abraham's
2s. Like it
up.
doesn't matter. Like they're like
Full setup
they'll just catch
over
waves,
here.
kill tier 2s, get a kill here and there.
Spirit Snare, providing extra
Go back
cover
to
together,
one-shotting
keep
another
up
tier
without
2, catch
too
another
much
wave.
worry.
Next thing you know, they have a
Empty
lead.
gamble all in the game, bro.
Meanwhile, the Taz
Oh, got the
struggles a little
kill.
bit. The doors can't get inside. And Wraith
That's the issue with
the
not having a
punish,
door set up
Doorman
already.
Not looking necessarily.
Why they did their dormant just died as they really gonna force one?
Here we are once more.
Well, he's just
Haze
out,
dies?
so.
Ah, actually, okay, never mind.
Hits its mark.
Mina's there though,
While
very
that was
strong.
happening, the pressure they applied, it allowed the Urn to get across the
Mina
map
has
and
ultimate
potentially
ready.
Yo, another dispel
Wow.
super
comes in
early.
with the great melee to
Respect.
dislodge it, knocks Nostril
Wow, I
top,
feel like that was
to
a
the side,
really
has
bad
his backup.
ultimate.
As an Owl's coming in as well on
Bruh.
top of
No, it
this.
wasn't the
He's
best.
gonna connected onto 3 people, a big opener out of Saint, but this needs to be together to help turn this into a kill. He gets a tiny Losan into his death. Bray comes in with the kill,
Really just
and
tank
Loki
it all.
are on the fight.
Damn, he can't even turn it in because of the trap. Wait, yo, he dropped a big bag, no?
Oh my god! What a fucking win trade, bro!
That looked like
it.
that looked like it must have been like 900 or 800 or something.
Just focus on the fight. Why are they like so obsessed with this?
On the Shiv, still decent HP, getting hit from multiple ends, has to pop the bloodletting. Guardian going down while this happens.
Oh, wait, Hoot's actually staying
disciplined.
disciplined.
Is back over and in, finds Cosmetical. The Urn still in the fray here, Jason. Picked up by Together.
Wow.
Can Abrahams get the dunk?
Yet
Together
again,
got it.
Yes.
What the biggest issue we're seeing right now?
so big
Victor
little-
has no
Urn.
ultimate.
Oh,
Mina
that's it.
very bad
Fighting, not lose
ultimate.
too many
It's
players
just like,
using that
bro.
door to escape, but help with
But regardless, it's just like brainless
Time
Urn.
that time, but those Sonya
W
Yeah.
objective.
needs some
Let's
backup,
just fucking
actually
have an
forces
all
him
out
back
brawl.
away from this fight. So Abraham's not only did he get the Urn, ZP, they also get 1 kill. Potentially
By the way, I don't know if it was a bug or something. I was delivering a urn on Victor. I died and then I respawned. I still had urn in my hand.
Stacks on Bird right now? I think
No,
those
no,
are-
no.
I think I was
He said
watching
it
when
was
that
a bug.
happened. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a
2
bug.
birds so far. But before that, I think it connected like on a 3 or 4. Sorry, not the 2.
If it's like, if there's like consistent way how to
two,
do it,
one.
hey, say no more.
I can't talk.
Also,
Yeah, Blue.
Together, facing the rain of bats.
I think the Mina
Side of
ultimate
Werewolf.
really fucked them in that situation.
Yeah, I'm
That
sure
was
they were
it
more
For the Guardian,
passive.
and here comes Overkim. Is it gonna be enough
Really
to
bad ultimate.
pressure down Empty Dreams? Again, the one-on-one.
Hope you enjoyed yourself, Dink. I'm glad to hear that,
Empty
though.
Dreams, you have to respect the fixation, stacks back up a little
I'm pretty
bit.
sure I only heard
Elsewhere,
good things about that
Wolf
movie.
form is popped together, taken on down.
Yeah, people say it's insane. I
And
want to watch it.
LKW
Yeah.
getting some advantages here on the map, even as they get low in the process.
Yeah,
I
strange.
mean,
Strange, it
even though
definitely
they
is. I mean,
lost
that's value of
the
having
Guardian in
talent.
that initial fight.
It's crazy that there still isn't like a way to break
Extremely
talent
low
trap.
here.
Granted, like it could be like useless in a way,
Sorry, I
but it's
can't really
like
see much of what's happening right now. I think
it's like being
I don't
forced
think
to
that-
tank
Come over
trap
with
in
me
certain
to the
scenarios. It
US.
just feels bad.
As I can't read anything in the 3 pixels that I see.
I don't mean that guy, but I feel like Cold Front is fake on
Mina.
Mina.
Cosmetical farm up Vrake again, having another great game.
Isn't
I
QSR just
prefer
better?
Quicksilver.
Paulo.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I think stabilizing a little bit.
Just helps you to have
least
more
for us.
consistent damage.
Imagine
Cold
if
Front
it's
kind
that.
of like force you to get close.
Yeah.
But yeah, on the whole, Abrahams, after that last fight, nursing a small bit of advantage. Where I have to say, it's sort of interesting to me where Overkim has been public enemy number one,
QSR
whether
is
it be
more
on the
valuable.
Celeste or the Haze.
Yeah. Helps so much with farming too. Cold Front is good just to like one-shot tier 2 camps, but with QSR you already one-shot.
But doesn't Cold Front do like 50% less damage to tier 1 or to camp?
Yeah,
lose
but
that.
you
Sure, they did win that
you
game.
can okay if you
Big
proc
match
all
too.
your love bites
I
on
would say
tier 2
descending
camp
because of
and
him.
press Cold Front, you can one-shot the camp, but you can do with QSR the
The
same.
next Urn as well, spawn on the right hand
Yeah.
side. As you can see, Abraham's getting the initial
Oh.
control. looking
That and
for
having
Guardian
QSR
push,
makes you
and
heal
QSR,
more too
I would
because
say
of
you
the
wanna
extra
get out of
damage.
here. You have
True.
the backup out of Obikim. But there's just so
Yeah, I
many
definitely
players here.
prefer
Deadlock's also ready to
QSR.
go too. There's going to be the Bolt Dance coming on through. And the response to that Loki W is to
I
keep them
should
back on the
like
right-hand side, they
buying,
push left, and
expansion
I
on
don't
my
know if
Wraith.
Alonso can
I don't
survive
put
this.
it on
should
my
be a
bats.
Walker actually being given up out of Abraham.
I feel like
in
it's
the
really
matchup.
underrated. Like
Mhm.
having a bit better range on
Looking
your
at
Wraith
left
just feels so
Walker.
good.
No, actually, just getting a
Defending
walker.
it right now, it's still just Empty Dreams, where even if Empty Dreams lives, the Walker certainly will not.
They just randomly did
1-on-3,
that.
there's only so
I guess
much
because
you
they
can
saw
do
4 right side.
at that point.
Yeah.
So first Walker of the game. Going
All right,
over
15
towards
seconds.
low
15
KW.
seconds. Mina has
Another
no
urn.
ultimate.
Spot Fen, okay, off the jump pad. Hoot taking a dive.
Mina, okay, she's gonna
There's
have
extra fall
ultimate
through
for
there.
that
It doesn't
one
really
fight
look
for
like
sure.
it's still a long ways away.
This is the most important urn of the game, probably.
Survival for silver.
Goes to Hoot. That's one way.
Oh, that's actually
Very
disgusting
sarcastic.
buff for silver.
Yeah, he's gonna be happy about that too, considering Urn will
They
be
got
in play
both
now,
buffs.
no need to
Like,
go
dude,
back
they
towards
cannot
base.
fumble this urn, even if they try.
Cosmetical's not able to keep this Garn alive, but again, I wouldn't expect it too much when you're up against Empty Dreams on this one-on-one. He's got the sub stem already picked up. I was wondering if we might see like an early E shift out of Cosmetical, like we've been seeing out of some Minas. As of
Where
late.
But I
am I?
think
I mean, would help.
I think
Go ahead.
maxing Rake is fake. I think you should.
Against you
Oh
with
wait,
the
he has
lethal venom if you
ult
don't have
and
your
Rake
Sacred
already
Retreat
fully
up.
maxed. My bad. I prefer maxing ult
comes in,
first and
pulls
then
in
Rake.
Hoot.
Yeah.
Pressure on the Hoot, survival buffer note, and Arzo getting damage to turn to Tony
Yeah, both
Losan
maxes.
out at the same time. Hits on the Taz, bullet
Is
dance.
that ult even good?
Coming out from Moba a little bit later into the fight, shocking reanimation.
Oh, yeah?
Ballistic,
Why
second
the
lease
fuck did
on
they
life.
skip off of what was
Fucking
happening
curse.
already?
On the outskirts, enough to take down
DNS?
together. Loki W
Like we actually
this
just
is
missed
bad.
everything.
when the dust settles, as in fact going through the
Yeah, I think
door.
this is really bad. I think this.
A little bit of extra pressure here on the Taz.
Not
but
a good bad.
Taz
Rika's
actually
urn.
not afraid to take the fight. Silver, lower HP, goes through the door one more time.
It feels
Yeah,
like
it
Loki have been
it
building a
literally all
slow but
comes down to
steady
team
lead now. I mean,
fights
they're
and
up
just
7K
delivering urns.
with
Like
the Urn. A dunk here would put him up.
the Abraham's
11,
lineup
12K.
just like they didn't snowball off
And
lane,
Abraham's really
so
aren't in position, so we
they
can see
can't
across
really,
the
like,
map to really
do much
contest this.
now.
I think it's pretty much just Empty Dreams trying to buy time.
So boundless
I
rush.
mean, it's gonna be
Is this
Sonic on
normal?
the right hand side. He's gonna be
Yeah,
just some
that's
farmers are
what
Actually, I don't know.
on
I
Apollo.
think Abraham's gonna be
Yeah,
looking
this
for
is
the
like
turn in here in just
the
a
new
few
way of playing
moments.
Apollo. They skip Torment and just
Well,
go
the other
boundless.
thing is
So
that-
it's so scary.
Off the Spirit Snare and the quick drive-by of Empty Dreams, they bought a little bit of time.
Let's
Apollo
see.
going for the dunk, has to get through the goalie,
A
which is
birded.
together. The other says, no way, Billy. acting
Mino.
as the protection over the top,
He
though.
just
The dunk
fucking
stops
got
him.
100 to 0'd by Mino.
Deals with the goat. Perry.
Yeah, it's max level
Actually
2,
lost.
so it
Looking
just
for a
disgusting
taking
amount
the
of
battle the
damage.
other way. Cosmetical able to
Ah,
finish
well,
off
that's a winning
Arzo.
fight.
Two
I'm
down
sure
here
they
for
get
Abraham
earned in
so
this
far.
Yeah,
game, so.
it's
Getting
like
picked up in the frame
if
by
Loki
Drake.
W
Going
has all the
over, does he
ultimates,
get
how
through?
can
He
they
does.
lose
The
ult
urn
fight?
turned in
Let's
for
be
Loki
honest.
W.
Yeah.
Door not enough.
It's like there is nothing they can do. Their ultimates is just disgusting.
Did he like task like?
They're
Raj-
actually fighting back
Frank? I
pretty
think he
well,
thought
even
Frank
though
was
they're
gonna
like,
jump to try to go for the light melee, and he
Yeah.
just ran under him.
Raj pushing
like a
Walker.
hurdle.
I'm surprised he killed it as fast as he did.
And they get the dunk, man. 10K lead now, 17.
I wonder if he has
minutes
max
in.
mark.
Thing is, they're gonna lose a walk on the right-hand side. Empty Dreams doing exactly what he did.
Yeah,
pretty
so
much
it
this
definitely
entire
is.
series and the last. So he does equalize things when it comes to walkers.
I feel like
even though they
miracle
did
needs to
lose their
happen
turn-in.
for
He keeps that
Abraham to
lead.
win this one.
I mean, still around
Yeah.
7K, so really not much of a gain here. Loki W.
You have a very strong Apollo
And the
Mina
one
running
upside,
around.
of course, is when you talk about trades, there's a theory that you'd rather be on the Urn side of it because the Walker you can get those tools later on, whereas the Urn.
Strong Mina
Yeah,
Apollo
forever.
mid
I
game is
will
actually so
say,
disgusting.
The fact that Empty Dreams is able to get it is also pretty beneficial. Like anytime you get a Solar Walker kill on your
Nothing wrong with that,
it
Austin.
carries
It's
higher
not like
value than
insane
anything
value.
other
I mean, it's a good
circumstances
item,
where
but it's not like as OP
we're
as it used to
talking
be.
about this Sanya getting incredibly low on the map, but all in all, I mean,
Yeah,
still a
Wizard. I
good game
mean,
for
the
Abraham, still
whole
down
AP point
10.
changes is huge. Yo, he dodged the bullet.
Oh my
I'm surprised that
lord.
Arzo didn't
Did
read that. I'm not gonna
ODK
lie.
Just warp stone over the petrifying bola. Give me a replay of that, please, production, when you can. Oh my god, that was insane. That was
It's
slow-mo on
something
top of
like
that.
under stress,
That was a thing
situation
of
under stress.
beauty if
Like
that's
you can-
exactly how it played
Nope,
out.
you're a
It's pretty
quote-unquote
predicted
professional.
that,
You're
and
not allowed to be
guarantees the kill
stressed.
because of it.
Yeah, I mean that's the type of thing as a
You
Viper
cannot have
where
any
you're
stress.
not happy, like you respect, but you're not happy.
Hey, cool.
over the
Doing good.
general
Just chilling. How are you?
Situation of how that transpired.
Isn't that kind of obvious
But
though?
free pick
Especially
for
in
Loki
like,
W.
I'm sure he knew Haze had warp
Burns and
sound.
buffs and, for Loki W,
I feel like you
protect
can't
the
really
10K
walk
lead
into
and,
that lane with no walker.
really,
I'm gonna be
you're one
honest with
fight
you.
away from breaking
Unless
it
you
out,
have
and
somebody
this was
behind
around
you.
the timing, Jason,
It's
where
like,
yeah, I
you
agree,
know
but-
Hayes gonna be
Loki
fishing in that
got a
lane.
I mean,
major
yeah,
lead,
but
Abraham's couldn't
regardless,
recover from, but
I feel like
the
that's like
circumstances
so
are a bit
obvious
different.
that she's
No
just gonna
pocket
try and
this game.
dodge the bullet.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
he
right,
didn't
first
even
shot
react
really
to it. He
big
just
for
did it
Loki W the
preemptively.
last game.
True.
Abrahams, they do have Doorman. They do have the
He just
ability
warp
to
zone
kinda
just
play
'cause.
with Loki W around these urns. But man, like I'm a little scared. Vrake at 20K.
Yeah, way too high
Cosmetical at
expectations, bro.
22.
Oh, the ambush.
I mean,
He's
they're
just
quote
waiting for
unquote
someone to get involved.
professionals.
And that's someone maybe Arzo, where while we're looking at the setup here, can we look at the golden statue buffs? and the potential execution of Arzo. Wait, Arzo decides
people
no,
like
I
to
don't wanna
say.
gamble. The world is unsafe.
A little too sad to hear that.
Wait, Break, taking a quick stroll.
Is he just maxing his 3 right away, by the way?
Okay, Taz just falls on the
Ooh.
outside.
Listic?
And here we go.
Oh no, he just maxed Aura. He's an Aura
Forces
bot
to
for his
Abraham's
teammates
down
because
one
it
at the
gives
start of the fight.
Yeah, that's why I said max 3.
Stunned on the ground.
Oh, you know, you said 2.
I said 3.
The punish is there. 2 free
I
kills
might be
here for Loki W,
dyslexic.
who lets the beast out.
You've been up a long time, Baton. It's
A bit
okay.
lacking in targets here, but now
Yeah, you just go.
I
Max.
said 2, did I? No, there's no way I said 2.
something more, Jason.
Yeah, the stun you
Whoa,
saw
whoa,
there was
whoa.
an hour.
What's going on? Yo, mix. Why there's a mix, bro?
I swear I said 3, but maybe I don't know. It's mixed, so I don't know.
He's playing. Oh, here we go. Here's the replay.
What is going on?
Gosh, man, that is
The
so
chat has to be
sick.
rage baiting.
Can I get that in slow-mo as well, if we have the time?
Oh, dude, dude, these are like paid actors.
Those individual plays like that, man, really what separates you from like good to
What
being
the
the
fuck?
best. And Obi Kim has definitely proven to be one of the best on
You
Haze.
said 3? Yeah, I swear I said 3,
Also, thank you,
but
production.
yeah, there's NA DNS. It's after this. This is the finals of EU, and then NA will start.
I'm curious if Listic has just feasted the same way he did last game.
So he's laid no points and nothing, just max ult, max 3. I mean, I guess that's good for this environment.
67 golden statue buffs yet again.
I feel like in matchmaking, you would
This will
never
be
want to
the
fucking do
determining
this.
factor
I
how
don't know.
game plays out. 12k lead for Loki W with the urn in hand. Yeah, I was gonna come in and I thought actually be used to dislodge the urn, but instead it's gonna be a fight breaking out right in front of Listic's eyes.
In matchmaking,
And he says, "No,
isn't
I'm
it just
gonna
like
turn
max
instead.
ult
Let's go
1.3,
and
max
test this
1?
This is gonna be a free dunk now
As
for
I
Loki
guess.
W, but it's all about the fight that breaks out after.
Max ult 1.3 and max
Also took
1.
down
Yeah.
together, ends up
Yeah.
getting
That's-
punished
that's-
after,
that's a
but
gun
it's one
victor
for one
or
when
the
you get
wall
Ernie. You take
breaker.
those trades all
Yeah.
day long. Now Abraham's, can they get
If you
something
go
out of the
full
chaos
green
after?
victor, you max
It's gonna
Aura.
be the other way around. The wolf comes out, empty
Yeah,
trades
We
goes
have a
down.
guy, Rennie, he
Silver
goes
gets a
full
free
green
express
victor.
paid trip
With
into the
plated
Baroness, but this is
spellbreaker,
an
double
escape.
resist,
Well,
bro.
it's an
It's
escape from this,
disgusting.
but
You cannot
still a
kill
little pressure on
him.
the back.
And he just
Saint
like
ends
running
up
around with
following
Aura.
Zergy into the fight. 3 down for Abraham's here so far as Loki W. They just likely need to get out of here, Jason.
I can't say I know if
think they,
that
they
is.
might need to run. I mean, they still have a
We're
20.
still in
This is
with-
generally,
Huh?
Maybe they can
sorry.
chase this
No,
if
no,
they
go
feel
ahead.
greedy and they feel like they can close it on out.
this
I mean,
is
they've
generally
lost-
just like
I wouldn't.
Abraham's in a
Once they see,
snowball from
especially with
laning
Wraith what's
stage,
coming back
so
up
they
here,
just
and I
lose a
think
game
Loki
just
W
because they have a
be the
worse
driver's
team
seat,
fight
a
and they
20K
can't
lead,
fight
you gotta
forward.
play
That's
safe,
all.
considering you could
That's
close this
all
out
it
and
comes
get a
down.
3-win streak here in the night shift.
Viper's about to get picked.
Man,
Does
yeah,
Haze
yeah,
have
it's a split
curves?
decision
Or
making.
why is she
Listic
going
just
for
be
this
like,
again?
Okay, you guys got the fight. I'm just
No.
gonna dunk this because there's no one there to stop me. It's really cool to see. And
Oh, he didn't have bullet, I didn't
44
see.
for Listic, 34 for Hoot, and
It's kinda sad, bro.
31 for Cosmetical. I mean,
Yeah.
Abrahams are struggling, and
Batax,
in particular, not to call him out, but like the style he's playing with Great Talent isn't the same we would see if
I don't know what you mean by that because it's like it's only 3 teams each week, so it's like 2 teams EU, 3 teams NA, and NA hasn't started yet, and this is the finals of EU.
Lowest golden statue buffs.
Also, can we get a look at the stacks? I feel like...
So is he still game for Zergy? I mean, Zergy doesn't have to do much. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean,
Like he's just
maybe
chilling.
one here or there, but if we can
Like
look
his
at
team's
some-
like really far ahead. Like
Look at after.
they have
So
Haze,
true.
Mina, Apollo,
Coming
and
down from
fucking
Cosmetical.
Silver.
Taz immediately taking shelter
Yeah,
inside.
zero.
the
Cosmetical
building.
and Rake been like these two
Yeah.
games they're performing like insanely well.
Not ideal.
Yeah.
Somewhere out there, Vegas is screaming
They
about the
just-
importance. Bullet dance.
Somebody-
That's true, so
Good
Con.
game.
Overkim. The target, though, doesn't seem to be on point. Instead, just executed by Sanya. And that is a clean pickoff here for Abrahams. while
W
Meatball's
bird
still
value.
available. Jason, I think if you're Abrahams, you have to try.
Yeah,
and
go
turn
on,
this
bro.
mid.
Bird to
All you
second,
have a
still
chance.
another bird.
You don't
W.
really have a bad comfort either.
Yeah, I feel like
Doran
Loki
and
W
Viper,
definitely have just a better draft.
the potential for mid-boss control.
Everyone's
of those
draft
two
looked
heroes
like really
is
strong, top 3,
crazy,
but then I don't know.
It looks like they're
The GT got picked.
This hotel has been
Yeah,
welcoming
true.
Hook here
They did see.
by Taz.
The thing is, if
Follow.
Abraham's did snowball from laning, they draft will
Oh wait, that's a huge ult. Oh my god.
Oh my god, Zorgi
This is a
Prime.
wombo combo in itself.
It was a
Listic
max
to kill
ult,
the
max
MG3
ult, Lash ult into a
Just together
fucking Victor
falls.
stun.
Finally, they get 1 kill back, but it's still going to cost them 3 in total. And Loki W winning fight after
I
fight.
think Zorgi had a hidden talent to
Now,
play live,
maybe
bro.
dug a little bit too deep in on the chase down. Is kind of getting danced away. The bird
Yeah.
hits towards the end. And
Oh,
you
the
got
dog is
Arzo
dying.
laying in the
Never
damage on the
mind.
Viper. Wolf form is gone, and so is Hoot perhaps in just a moment. 50 HP. The Bola not
Oh
enough.
my
Abraham's
God.
able to pick
What's
up
still
some of
mid
the
boss?
scraps
Oh,
after
Obicum
the
just
wombo
fucking.
combo.
Oh,
Obicum, another try at the bullet dance. Is
He
waiting.
tried.
Ooh, nice.
Alive, but not for much longer.
That was nice, right?
Able to chase it down
Why he didn't
elsewhere.
down dash in?
You got to look at mid boss, low key W. They bring it on down. There's no petrifying ball to contest.
Yeah,
All
Goldie
you
is
got
kind of just
is nothing but
running
door
over
man
with
taps.
it.
Do you have anything left in the tank? No, I don't even think door was off cooldown.
No,
You gotta-
Wraith is
Low
actually
KW pick up
insane.
all
You
three
gotta
of
follow
those.
both
But
games
I look at
too.
the replay there where you talk about combos like, hey,
The first
listen,
game, Wraith
go
was
die.
on
I'll death
what
slam
hero I
them
forgot?
onto your
Infernus.
corpse for the shocking reanimation.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure it's on
remember how I
Infernus.
told you we need Rake on
I wanna
like
say we've
his
never seen
heroes?
that in
Yeah.
history,
A little bit
actually.
different.
I don't think we've ever had that kind of circumstance kick off.
That guy's low-key a
Until
demon,
now.
bro.
Victor also, like,
I got
is
you,
not
Dink.
playing
Don't
to,
do-
like,
don't
the
worry
rest
at
of the
all.
world, so, you know, that would also be part of it. Also,
I'll make sure they stop
like,
bothering you.
like,
Saying it, you know.
It used to have a way lower.
Is he about to get a
range.
rejuve out
Chase
because of
down
daggers?
Sanya on the Obicam. Got a bunch of knives in there. The tick down is real, but
If he actually went for one more dagger, he actually gets a rejuve out.
Sanya's getting hit from other angles. Doesn't have the HP to actually go in the full chase down. Empty Dreams got control of the urn, but it is not
Austin,
free
they're
at
pinging so
all.
much because they have
Pressure from all
macros
sides.
set up
The
on their
Dust Devil for a
abilities,
little
so
bit more
whenever they
space.
use their abilities, they're pinging.
Abrahams coalescing here on the right. They're on the pop
Next
shocking
level cheating.
reanimation. And once
It's
again, turning into a
called
very
Allies.
skirmishy fight.
Yeah. Same thing as macro.
Thing is, they have
It's
3
in-game.
Rejects,
It's
charges left to
in-game.
go.
You
They
just
cause
put it
medical
in
joining
console
and they do manage.
or
I think more importantly,
In
yeah, you
game
can
is
put it in
different.
console.
saw Abraham's trying to
Console
take
is
it,
different
get
than
it
in
across
game.
the map
Like
as quick as
using
they
console
possibly
for
could,
functions
considering
is
it's on
like
their side of the map.
it's not an actual setting.
Loki W, they are just
True.
It's a console
trying
command.
to stranglehold on Abraham.
So it's cheating.
Any economy, any income they could possibly get, and now
Pretty
they can
much.
catch on to empty dreams to the ground. Strike
But
not gonna
that's
quite
you
connect.
special. If you
Them
don't
Dreams is
cheat, you
letting
don't
it
play.
right out of HP.
True.
Dust Devil isn't gonna be enough to survive.
It is Goldie.
And maybe they can be turned on top of this too. Now Loki W are on a war path here, ZP.
Goldie.
And for Abrahams, I think they've been right to try and go for scrappier fights and get a pick-off opportunity.
You
if
see
they
what Goldie
can.
said?
You know,
If you use it in PUBG,
unfortunately,
you're just gonna
they're
get
still
muted.
in the world
People
where
will lose
Loki
their
W has
mind.
3 rejuvenators.
Don't you still hear pings
They're
if
likely
you're
to be able to get
muted
the
or
dunk
if you
here
mute
without
someone?
much in the way of
I
contest.
think
Actually,
so,
don't
but
remember.
people just gonna.
You know, it's getting
People
worse
gonna
before it
freak
gets better
out,
for
bro.
Abrahams as far as the
I'm
overall
not
soul
sure,
count,
actually,
but Chain
dude.
Gang comes out with 2 into the pull-up. Oh, right
It does need to be
top
fixed.
two.
Also,
The statue
what
there,
a
glance on
what a
the
moment for
ground
Victor
strike,
ult to
though.
go
Here's
off.
Urn turn in. Urn still being contested. Bullet dance here from Overkill.
What is
Yeah, I
good?
mean this is
Straggler
just
is sitting
impossible.
I'm gonna be honest with you. What did we watch today all day? Fights on Urn.
Urn, yeah.
Holy.
I'm not gonna lie. Today, as a viewer, has been very unexciting.
Yeah, it's not the worst, but I think it's definitely not the best outcome.
Urn,
I mean, they still
bro,
get the
like,
turn and the 2 kills on top of
holy
this for Loki
moly.
W. They still have
As a
Wraith,
viewer
Cosmetical
for
on a
these EU
tear,
games,
32
like,
and 30K
I don't know, just the slop
across these 2.
W key urn fights is so
Going back
boring to
the
watch. I'm
ground,
not
the
gonna
Dust
lie.
It is,
shocking
it is.
animation, man.
It's not
This
like
is
skill
dirty, the
expression like
3
Macro.
No, it's not. It's like
Directly stunned.
because no one's actually utilizing it to like
And
split
they're just
map.
not
If people
moving.
were split
Just
mapping
sitting
off it
there
or
for-
something
they're
like,
down and out forever.
Or if there
That's
wasn't
like
another
the Ronda
objective.
Rousey fight.
or that, that'd be cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was brutal.
That'd be
And
cool.
Again, not a combo.
But nope, it's just fucking face roll, hold W, let's do urn. Oh, I died on urn, guys. Oh, I'm respawning. I'm boosting in. Oh, urn fight's still going. Oh, I died again. Oh, I'm coming back.
Think about it.
Okay, bro.
Right. That actually happened. That
No, it actually does, and
Not
it's
even
so
joking.
dumb.
Yeah,
It's like
that
so
really happened.
dumb.
The
Like,
challenger
what?
match and map 1
actually
of the
disgusting.
series now has to console themselves with the fact that this one may not be going their
Rush
way,
urn.
despite the good effort at the start of the day.
Well, for them, I mean, they still have the night shift open later on in this month.
I called you.
Uses has a little bit
most of the
warm-up
picks
when it
is
comes to the
Obicum
qualifiers on
drafting.
29th because they have a chance to qualify. In
Yeah,
the main event.
Cold
Yeah,
D.
that looked a little bit weird. Great Talent's having some
What-
funky things today.
Why does my owl have X-ray vision on top of it? The truly ethereal spirit. owl.
What? Yeah, Obicum apparently is like a
But yeah, I
giga
mean, for
brain,
Abraham,
bro.
Ghost Owl.
I'm not gonna lie, Boozy.
You know, losing here
I
is
don't know
tough,
how.
but you know they certainly are
I'm
going to be
nothing
trying
without
to look
her.
at NA both this weekend in DSI and the next.
She's relaxing right now.
in the night shift open.
That's right. They got a lot of action these next 2 weeks for them.
It's the most deadlock I think we've ever had in a single month. Now that I think about it, for like official tournaments and play, I don't think we've ever had like 3 large tournaments on top of the weeklies. all
No,
together.
cool
But
guy
Cosmetical
feels bad.
Over the doubles, drops
Yeah, I mean
knocks
this game's
on
really.
as we see Sanya just getting
This game became really one-sided
Zarzo
once
dead on the outskirts.
Mina and Apollo got a big lead.
Doesn't win lanes,
but
there is
Liz,
literally
keeps
zero
getting
chance of
right
them
back
winning
up.
the game.
Shocking
Literally zero.
reanimation nearly clips on the Sanya, who actually may have found the escape. Can't say the rest for the rest
They
of the
had to
team,
win
however. Wait, what?
to win like at least 2 lanes.
He just unstuck
Ooh,
himself.
Apollo
Yeah,
cheated.
There was a
Staircase somehow.
Sunny low staircase.
I didn't know Zatani Losan had X-ray vision and ethereal as well, able to go through staircases. But with 4 kills coming through,
Stuck in Harry
Potter
Potter's
push the
crazy.
base here out of Abraham's,
Huh?
Oh, did they
and
GG
also push a
on
Walker at the same time.
What?
Actually, not much you can do about this. You're down
no, man,
47,
they're all
almost 50k souls. It just it feels like a matter of time.
He's doing good, cool guy.
They're going to be retaining their title once again here. The
Doing a bit better.
Massive mistake.
Spirits are up. Still need to figure out what's going on.
They made it work, and you know, in this game again,
Her MRI
for
results
I think
came
things got a bit
in,
away
but
from
she
them. I
hasn't
would
gotten them. But I
argue
guess the
that
doctor has
I
them,
don't
so
know
going
if
based
Saint
off
was
that.
really the most comfortable on the GT. Like if I think about how this went down for Abraham's, I definitely that's the thing that doesn't pass the eye test quite as much to me. As
It's
that
both
I
Wizard,
don't
because like getting
think they had the
pickup
best
is like
GT
super
utilization.
important. If you have
For
pickup,
Loki
that
too, they
means
were
like
able to get a lot
you
of
decide
comfort
what
picks. Like, you had mentioned
happens.
Jason, but it's absolutely true.
Like
You still
if
get
you get
cosmetic
pickup,
on
the
Moba,
other team has
you
to
get
react to it
basic on the
accordingly. It's
Victor.
like
I mean, Zergy, Lash.
if you get
you know,
pickup,
he's been
you like
grinding
I don't know,
Lash,
you
it
just
worked
kind of
out.
dictate
Hoot on Silver, Obikin
the
Maze.
next
I mean,
couple
these are all
minutes.
heroes that these people have played for a very long period of time. I mean, it was a comfortable composition for Loki W. You know, whereas for Abraham's, I don't know if that was necessarily the case.
Look at this.
for
Look
some
at
of their
this
players.
fucking fish.
Yeah,
Bro,
I
I
think.
can't look
I mean,
at
no
this.
offense to
It's
Saint, but
actually
he definitely doesn't
disgusting.
Yeah, it's a
look as
disgusting build,
comfortable on
man.
Great Ton than he
Deadlock's
does, like,
disgusting.
Kelvin
Deadlock's in a
or
gross space.
any of these. I mean, even Abrams, for instance.
He has
where
5 points and he's not
Benedict,
investing it,
it
man.
seems to be like a decision they made
Ah, that's a Listic special.
without necessarily planning to have
Use your
it. I'm not
fucking
saying- I'm
points,
saying
man.
You can't play it, but to
Dude,
the
he
level they
always
needed
does
to,
this.
like you would see, and I don't know, I'm not really expecting to see a supporty.
The most
Great
amount
Ton.
of
That's
points
really
I
all
saw
Saint
him
plays
don't
is he's kinda
use was
supporty as
11.
heroes.
What?
But Great Ton, you
Yeah,
feel like you
it
can't
was,
really play him that way, especially
in,
if you can't get these
DNS
stacks
too.
online. And well, Loki W able to chase down. Well, Abraham
Just
trying to go for the
forgets to
chase
use
down.
his spawns,
So I was
bro.
able to get the 1 kill on
Quote
Obi
unquote
Kim around the
professional
corner.
players, man.
But a kill won't be enough
Yo,
to get you back in the game.
Man, you just
I'm not sure
hate,
Cosmecals died.
Oh, he done
Can we
W.
get the
Still
list of deaths in the game?
Yeah.
Oh,
Like, I want to see
yeah.
the death counter before this full
Bro
ends.
died in
We
type
actually have
W,
much
yo.
time. Like, it is just about over. Second
Oh, GG was fun. This was boring. I'm not gonna lie.
Loki W, they'll be your
Just
champions.
fucking earn slop over and over, man.
Abraham's
Yeah.
in a reverse sweep
Now that
here in
urn
the
is
money
just
match.
like, it's stupid as fuck.
Yeah,
It's not even like there was like exciting fights or anything. It's like it's just earn fight.
Both or all 3 games in this series were
Dude,
very
all I hear in
one-sided.
pubs nowadays,
Bar the second
Urn,
game where we
Urn,
had that
Urn.
massive
Why you guys
explosion
don't play
come
for
from Loki
Urn?
W.
Urn. I
And by the way,
can't
trying to make
take it, bro.
cosmetical the
It's
AUD
fucking- I
mob
can't take
after
it.
seeing him just have multiple games in a row, even series in a row where he
It's
just
okay.
doesn't
Big
die.
patch is coming. We get a new objective.
Maybe,
Rework.
It's weird to say
Kappa
the
1, 2,
EUD
3.
mob because he is
Imagine.
EU, but I think you know what I mean.
I feel like there should be no objective that you
I
have
mean,
to move from
it's
one
unreal
side
that
to
T-Mob was able
another.
to do that
It
in
should
first
just be
place.
like
Even playing
objectives.
a lot of Apollo in that streak, who is probably better than the
like
average
League of
and not
Legends,
dying.
bro.
To
I
go,
said
like,
it.
4 games in a row without dying.
I'm
was,
not
something
opposed.
that I don't really expect to be.
Potato,
really
I'm sorry you
good
gotta deal with
anytime
that.
but-
soon, but look at the highlights of this game. I mean, again,
Yeah, Chicago,
also
me
low by any
too.
means for the longest period of time.
Two separate
but
objectives on two
Loki
sides
W
of the map, bro. That's
end up
all.
taking advantage in the mid game and never really giving it up.
I mean, earn is what wins games, but like,
Yeah,
right? Like the
and,
players
I
are forced to
think
play
for
this
them as
way
well, it's like a
because
big
like
mental
that's the
battle
objective. But it's like
after being destroyed in the first
it's
game.
like so
I
dumb.
think it's great to see Loki W.
It's like not the players are. It's like the
Kinda
devs.
locking
Like
with
they've
the
like had the
winner,
game like this
Cosmetical
for
had a
however
really
long, and
great
it's like
series
it's just
before,
getting
obviously
worse
the
and
first
worse
game,
though.
if you take that one out, his pocket play
It's like
game two
earn's
was
been
great,
priority for
his
like a while
speed
now,
here
but
in
it's
game
like
3 was great. Even Obi came out
drafts
with,
are
like,
coming
some
down
great plays
to like
considering
earn fight comps. Like
first time I
it's
think
like
we've
it's
ever
not
seen
even
play
like
Celeste in
about like drafting for like
official
something else. No,
capacity.
you're
Had a
drafting
pretty
to
decent
have
game,
like a
and
good
his
fight
Haze
on
definitely
earn,
had
or you're drafting to like
a lot of impact in that early to mid game.
I
Was
don't
a
know.
part of quite a few of these kills. You've I think
What's-
Zorgi
you win lane, you get earn, and you
play
or
Lash
you win
competitively
lane.
here, but he made Lash work.
10 minutes
Yeah, I
comes.
mean, Zergy coming
Or
out of
yeah, you draft
Lash
for lane, have strong
was
lane,
pretty
win lane.
effective. To me,
10 minutes
my sort of
comes, you
stand-up
fucking
of
fight for earn,
not
you
only being
fucking run
cosmetical,
earn.
just what was done on
Swap
top of it
earn.
was an unreal smashing, just like this alt combo
And
was
the
here.
worst part about
But also,
Urn
I mean,
is
the
like
meta
in
play in this
pubs,
game was
somebody
incredibly
calls
solid.
Urn and then
Cosmetical
you
really
fail
not making much
deliver
in the way of
it, they
mistakes.
start crashing out
Continued
like
good
crazy,
Nox
bro.
Nostras to set up
Like,
many of
bro,
the
I'm
touch
down
deals.
scout.
They just,
I think Zergy gets
they
Bola
just
mid-air
put
here.
in a video game.
And
Yeah, man.
Bola.
Some
Good timing
fucking
from
schlop.
And on the note of cosmetical, I think I mentioned
Wait,
earlier in the
what's
series,
going
but
on,
the fact that he
Scout?
was
You're
what
gonna
felt
replace
like a
Ranger?
low
How he
lane.
replaced you? No, I'm
Oh,
joking,
yeah.
I'm joking.
Bro,
I'm joking.
come on, too
My
soon,
bad,
too Too soon, man. Too soon.
Bye-bye.
And coming out with
This
actually
is
quite a
a
big
joke.
lead. I think it was
I'm sorry for
he's a
his.
goat.
I'm sorry for his EU blood.
Clear 2K lead.
Wait.
really early in the
Inside
game.
joke with
And
Scout.
he was able to snowball
Balik was
from
wrong.
there.
I
mean,
always
obviously on a
believed
7
in
kill
him.
streak at that moment at 41,000 souls. But also,
Bro,
Frank in this game,
Alex a
like,
fucking
complete turnaround
dumbass
when it
for
came
that.
to Apollo compared
Bro,
to previous games. Really had
Malik told
huge
him,
impact,
oh,
able
you
to
never
chase
won
these
Oh, I
DNS,
know.
homie.
I know.
Homie wins
Other
18
teammates.
DNSs, bro.
Yep. I mean, they
Right
avoided the
after
belt,
Malik
bring it
told
once
him,
again.
bro.
They like talk
He's
shit to
in
him
it
for
insane.
what,
They
bro?
avoided after map 1. Like the super belt
It's
came
so
out per
funny,
what
bro.
Chad was
It's
saying. But
so
after map 1, the belt got put away. Also, taking a look at the post-match statistics here. I mean,
At
Cosmetical
2 a.m.
Drake
Damn.
having very good games.
EU time zone
once
coming in
again,
crazy.
Doing what needs to be done here on Victor, where a lot of the shocking reanimations. There's something to be said for dying in the right place at the right time.
Yeah, exactly,
especially
Wizard.
against
But the
RDM
biggest
Lash
thing with like the
backing
earn
up.
fights as well, it's like
Looking meanwhile at
this is
Abraham's
a
kind of
real
interesting where,
problem. Okay, you
we're
run
kinda
like
criticizing
we
Saint,
literally
and it
saw
wasn't
here.
the
I'm
highest
gonna
impact
rewind it.
GT game. Certainly when you look at
Let's go to the beginning of the game. It's the first
the
earn.
you just really getting
First earn together runs earn. We'll see it. Together literally gets earn, runs it. I'll show you. Okay, he's running earn, right? He gets punched off, whatever. He dies. Okay, he dies. And then look, he respawns. He respawns, comes back, and turns it in himself, bro. If this isn't an issue, it's like, okay, we're fighting earn. Guess what? Like I'm respawning. Look, he literally respawns, comes off zip. You see him coming in on zip. He just died. Guess what? He's showing up to that earn fight again. Oh, it's so cool. It's so fun. And he ends up turning it in when he was the one running it initially and died. Great mechanic, man. You just fucking spawn, die, just fucking keep running at earn. Fucking deadlock, man.
what you get from this is that Abrahams was pushed back in lane.
Your camera. Yeah, come on. Cut me some slack.
You got 0 out of Saint, very little out of
We will,
Arsenal.
PPU, we will. It's been played each week.
Oh, look at rake damage. Just saying.
Just saying, yeah. He's a bit of a problem, huh?
Yeah, I mean, it was a really rough game.
So crazy how he obviously he didn't get top damage last two games, but like, bro, in scrims or like previous tournaments, he's always top damage.
Yeah.
Sunny Drive gets so jealous. He always says, "Oh, Apollo is trash hero," and then Rake in tournaments just like using top damage.
MVP in this one, and I got to throw it over to you. Who did you choose, or who did we choose to be the MVP?
NA is gonna be. Who won last week? I don't even remember. I'm not gonna lie.
Floorman, I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, Floorman. So yeah, then it's gonna be
Didn't
Melik.
ADTC for like 40 minutes.
Yeah, so it's gonna be Melikers versus FPSL, and then whoever wins that plays Floorman.
All right, bro. I'm gonna hop off. You have fun with Ranger, aka Scout.
Okay.
Not too early. Not bad, not bad.
No, that's all good with that.
Alright, have fun. I have to go to bed ASAP. 2
Yeah, thanks for watching.
Everything for you, bro.
I mean, you've literally been up for like 20 hours.
Ketty not here. I really want to be sus, but I'm gonna control myself, bro. I'm just gonna say goodbye. Love you. Love you, Chad. Bye 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 bye.
Much love, Ratan. Get some good rest.
Bye 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 bye.
Bye 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 bye.
Is amazing, and I can see why he plays for the team, and it makes me wonder why don't they try to secure it for him?
Silly guy, silly guy.
He is at pocket. It's like having Michaelis in the team and not playing paired.
I'm not gonna lie though, like the whole earn issue, like the fact that I just like rewinded it and showed you guys that, just like, I don't know, like surely that's not healthy, right? Surely that's not healthy for the game to be played like that. You run earn, you potentially die, you respawn, earn fight's still going on. Oh, I dunked earn when I was the one running it, but I died. I don't know, man.
The draft worked out here that Loki W was able to say, "Hey, Cosmetical, play what you play best," and
Definitely don't think it's healthy.
And it happened to bring Loki W back in maps 2 and 3.
You know, 12, yeah, I don't know. It's
just as good comparatively to those.
It's something.
Or would you put it like down a little bit, maybe like a step?
I think down a
It's crazy, yeah. But then it turns into like a 10v10 earn fight because people are dying and respawning on repeat. So it's not even a 6v6 earn fight. It's a fucking 2-minute 10v10 fucking earn fight.
I want to see him and Fremont go head to head with Shiv, because you keep saying, Fremont the best Shiv in EU. I want to say Cosmetical's the best Shiv in EU.
That'd be interesting. Austin, you're just saying if Walker was worth more if someone was holding earn or something.
On the line in a 1v1 Shiv off. Probably not that much money. Hopefully not that much money, man. Unless the prize pool of the event's like 1
Or like maybe increase how much souls Walker gives or something. I don't know.
Full distance, we kind of made up for last week only having one best of 3 that finished off 2-0. But I mean, still have to say this: like Abraham showed some great things against Leviathan. They showed some great things in the match they won against Low Key W. I think.
I mean, yeah, cool. It's because it's just like way too hard to do mid boss when it spawns. Maybe they should even make mid boss spawn at 15 or something. I don't know.
It's always fun to see series go to 3. Things are still very competitive in EU and likely be even more competitive.
Did boost unlocks after Walker? That'd be insane. I'm not gonna. I mean, like that can't be a thing because there's like so many times. Like 6 minutes is right when it starts, and like during laning, like lane phase can still going on, and there's moments where if you don't have boost in those moments, like it is so bad. I do like the idea though, but it is really bad in the sense of like it takes, if they did that, they would have to increase zipline speed or something. I mean, true, Apollo. Hello.
Yo, bro.
How are you? How are you?
I'm good, bro. I'm good.
Are good? You're
so excited
chilling?
to watch, bro.
Oh yeah, how are you?
Type shit.
That sounded very genuine. You sounded super excited.
Low key. It's like less stressful.
That's true. I guess
So
less
back right now.
less weight on you.
It's true.
I would say there's like less weight on the games, but with right more sponsors, more money, but it is spread a lot.
Yeah.
Do coaches get a what? I'd assume that comes down to the players, right?
Like if coaches get part of the prize money?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just up to the players.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I don't think we gave Ranger anything when he was a coach. So
Poor guy.
yeah. I don't think he like asked. So.
Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, he's someone who wouldn't mind.
Yeah. Just
He has a lot of passion.
playing for fucking Happy Meals out here, bro.
No, actually. Why did I quit COD? COVID online COD was not worth my time.
Minutes between games, bro. Fuck.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it's really bad. Like even when you were playing, like holy fuck, I don't know like who was stalling as a player, but like holy fuck, like these 5 minutes would be up, and then the casters are just fucking yapping for 10 minutes because draft hasn't started yet.
It's always FPSO, bro. It's always Lefa. It's always him, bro.
You guys heard it here
He's always in
first.
the bathroom or something.
That's actually insane.
It was never us, bro. I'm sorry, it was never us. We were always ready. But
Canoe,
Pure would
he's
always say
strong.
like,
Good.
yeah. Pure, what do you say? Like, oh, Lefa's in the bathroom, and then no, someone's getting water or whatever. And 20 minutes later, type shit.
Nah, as a spectator, it's like genuinely horrible. I remember like I don't know 2 weeks ago, I like it took 50 minutes like in between like one game and say holy hell, man.
I can imagine, bro. I'll feel that now.
What's your thoughts on this whole earn shit? If you heard me yapping.
Oh, like together respawned and like.
Well,
they, like,
that
first, respawn
what that just like earn in general, right? Because it's just like earn swap, just a spawn fight. Like earn could not be turned in, and people are still spawning and going to the fight.
I don't fucking know. It's the only objective we got. I genuinely, I don't know how to feel about it.
Yeah, it's
kind of
just
dumb.
It's just unhealthy,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
It probably makes like certain characters like the whole reason why Victor is strong is because of Earn.
Yeah, for sure.
One main reason. So it like probably warps the meta a little bit.
And we saw it multiple times where Victor ult just popping just got infinite value.
Yeah, you just like sit on top of the Earn as Victor and die, and you win.
Yep, you did your job. Same thing applies to
Yep.
mid, walkers, everything.
Yeah. Also, what do you think of the great talent pick, bro? I thought it was
I
horrible.
thought it was, yeah, it was really, really bad. I was like, okay, the draft's fine. Like both drafts were good, and then that GT pick hit. And I was like, oh well.
Yeah.
And then as soon as GT got picked, it went like Mina and then like Haze. It's like, oh well.
Yeah, I was like, this guy's doing nothing.
Yeah, he's definitely not gonna be able to play the game unless they like get a lead. Like I'm not gonna lie, like Haze is in a spot where, as long as she doesn't get behind in lane, she's gonna have like insane impact.
Yeah. It's like GT needs money and a good lane to like
Yeah.
do anything, but his lane is shit, so it just doesn't make sense. I don't know. I think he's so bad.
Yeah, I think it was a really bad pick. I mean, even I think you were playing at the time when like Ido picked it or whatever. I was like,
Yeah.
I mean,
don't
like,
really like GT.
yeah, but he went 1 max and not ult max, and then he had 10 stacks at 25.
Yeah.
So it's like, well, if you're not ult maxing, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah. Listen, bro, Ido. He has like a very unique perception on the game.
Yeah.
You know, like, I don't know if I could call it wrong, but it's just like different the way he sees the game.
Yeah. I mean, in my years of playing games competitively, I'm of the opinion is of if everyone follows the game plan, it could be the wrong game plan. It's better than like everyone doing different shit. It's gonna work out better if everyone does the wrong thing.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
It could be the worst play ever, but if everyone does it, it might work out.
Yeah.
It's Scout.
Hello, guys. I'm washed. I just got cut.
Okay. Shit happens. Have you played in any other game competitively? Like
Overwatch. Yeah.
Like tier 2, tier 1,
tier 2 Overwatch. I didn't really get far though. I wasn't that good. And then like Valorant, I like played like a couple tournaments for fun with my friends, but it was never anything serious. Mainly Overwatch.
Gotcha. So you haven't been in like team environments like a ton?
I mean, I compete in Overwatch for like years, but
okay.
Not really. Yeah. Like that's where I know what Fishcake is from Overwatch. We're friends with him.
Oh, okay, yeah, I got you.
Yeah, and like Boostio too. Like Boostio played Overwatch before Valorant, so I knew him from Overwatch.
I actually didn't know that.
Yeah, he was like a Widowmaker player.
Yeah, because I just know that whole circle plays with Hoppers and that other guy. I have him perma-muted.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I can't remember. His name.
Yeah. I get it, bro.
That guy's an interesting fella.
Interesting lads.
I've been pedaled out of the cryogenic chamber just like Austin Powers and wondering what the hell happened to
hopefully NA starts on a reasonable time.
Yes,
Yes, and
I don't know, bro. It's
they definitely
FPSL.
do.
I'm scared. I'm gonna sit here for left us 10-minute bathroom break.
That actually makes so much sense on why shit takes so long. It's like right, like draft is done beforehand, so it's like that's not even a problem. It's just like I don't know. It just takes so long to get stuff going.
Basically, like around halfway through, like the draft on stream gets done, like they'll ask us if we're ready. Because like the stream's a little behind, like
yeah.
the live game.
Yeah.
So it's like halfway through the draft, they'll ask like if we're ready, and it's always like, oh, we need a minute. Oh, we need someone's doing this, someone's doing that.
Like on production side, you're saying?
The production will ask the players.
Oh yeah.
Like the players will say like someone's fucking in the bathroom or something. And then
Yeah.
Junk.
That's actually insane. Yeah, there's been multiple times where it's specifically NA. It's never EU. Like the EU games are relatively quick. Once it hits NA, it's like you could literally wait an hour between a game. Like it is so bad.
I'm saying, bro. I'm saying.
It is so bad.
And I can't imagine also with the fucking like the Ido DC as well. That probably took like
oh yeah, no, that was
like 20 or 30 minutes or something. Like,
that was something too. And then that's just like a feels bad watch because it's just like, well,
yeah, it's just unfortunate.
But that has gotten them into this rematch against Melee Creeps. Now, FPS Lounge did lose out against Melee Creeps last week.
Shout out AT&T.
Shout out the new sponsors for sure.
Apparently, Ido fixed his internet. You got like like a second router or something. So apparently he's good.
Interesting. Yeah, I think someone said something about how he was actually gonna get like Starlink or something.
Yeah, Starlink. That's what it was. Apparently he like did that.
health of their team in the long term, they decided to remove.
I'm surprised he wouldn't have fiber. Granted, it's like I know if it's not in his area, like installments can like be a lot, but
Of a player, and they recognize that
I don't know.
this guy plays bebop.
Or he told us like he's like, guys, it's not my fault. I have the best internet in California. And then we asked him what it was. He's like, I have AT&T. And I was like, what the fuck?
yeah, I mean, I'm in California and I have 10k fiber, so I don't know.
Yeah.
But I don't know, man.
I don't
Melee
think
Creeps
he'll
is
like
playing,
it.
yeah. But might be wrong, yeah.
Who do you think's gonna win this game, bro? Be honest.
When it comes to NA, I'm not gonna lie. I'm always of the opinion of I'd rather watch good Deadlock. I was happy for Snakes for a while. Snakes and Erebus.
Yeah.
I'd like to say I was part of Snake's transition to hopefully bettering himself.
Yeah, that's true.
And just good Deadlock. I will say, anytime NA picks Haze, holy fuck, no one knows how to play it in NA compared to like EU,
That's true.
like the roaming style.
It's only D-Mov, but you know, D-Mov's European. So.
Yeah. No, I mean he's insane. I mean each time I saw scrims, he's has like 15 kills.
That guy might be the good.
Absolutely epic as a player.
Also, I thought they were getting rid of him because of the rumors of like he's leaving.
Who?
D-Mov, because right, yeah, because like from what I know, D-Mov's gonna leave if obviously ABL gets unbanned or like gets a better team in EU. How much Ed battery?
Like,
how much Ed?
they like said it publicly already that he's leaving after the Deathy tournament.
Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say I thought I saw something. I just forgot when the deadline was.
Yeah, I think Zeno said it in his Discord. He was like, we knew D-Mob was like temporary, so like like it's nothing, no hard feelings, whatever. He's leaving after Deathy tournament.
Yeah,
so that's what's gonna happen with him.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Paulo showed me that picture actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, I care less who wins or loses. Rather to see good Deadlock. Hopefully not earn slot, but that's probably what it's gonna be.
That's just optimal Deadlock, though. I fear
it is. It is, but it's sucks. like those EU games where I'm not gonna lie, I was like, it's never been that bad. It has never been that bad.
Yeah.
And then Pocket right now, like, I'm not gonna lie, I was really quick. I've been watching Running with Ranger for a while, and it's like, I've been talking about it, and I'm like, why the fuck isn't doing Ido like building Pocket properly? Like, there's no way like me like should know to buy better. Like, I don't know. It's like an ego thing. Like with like people's best heroes. Like even myself, it's like someone who's really good at one like their specific hero. They just like don't want to change their idea of that hero. And I feel like that was literally due in Ido.
Yeah, but I don't see their Pocket builds. What was wrong with it?
Well, for like a month straight, they're not buying Cultist, they're buying Point Blank, they're not buying Tank Buster, they weren't buying Duration, they weren't maxing their ult. It's like, what? It's like, what?
Yeah. I don't know. I know Ido has been like he's been like a cloak max first like LARPer even back when like people thought it was ult max.
Yeah.
But now just like came full circle. It's like cloak max first is better. Like
yeah, I mean like I understand the cloak max stuff. It is really strong.
Yeah, it's really broken.
Because I think with sub CD it's like a 7-second cooldown, something really dumb.
It's like 9, but then the duration is like, if you add sub duration, it's like a 7-second duration as well. So like, that shit's really broken.
It's perma up.
Yeah.
1.5 PCR, yeah. And then like the thing, it's like, right, I watch a lot of EU as well. I'm not gonna lie, I just consume like a lot of Deadlock, and it's like the EU Pocket players just play Pocket more true to the hero and more, I don't know, just like way better. It's like what, like I remember I mentioned it to D before too. And it's like why not buy Cultist? And like why did everyone stop buying it? Like it got nerfed or whatever. It doesn't mean it's bad. And then like the item got buffed, and they still weren't buying it. It's like what?
Yeah, I get it. I think Du buys Cultist now though.
He does. No, they both completely changed their build, but it just took so long. It took like 2 months.
grown to know and love, the mainstays in the scene. But I'm sure that there are some hidden gems out there.
Maybe that's why we never
whether it
picked
be in
Pocket for
Europe
2
or North
months.
America,
And
they
NA,
have an
fuck.
opportunity through the open
I
qualifiers
mean, yeah,
to
they
get
could have
their
been
way,
fucking running
into
shit
this prize
this
pool.
whole time.
Yeah.
Now, apparently we have a Moncrew 1 versus
Someone asked me, is there a hero you think NA plays better than EU? I fear not. We might be ass.
Who what? NA plays a better hero better than you.
Yeah, I can't think of one, bro. I'm gonna be real. Maybe Victor.
Yeah, it's just, what is
I don't
is he
know.
even trying, Mitch, at this point? I mean, what do you do at this stage? You got to jump off the top rope. No, nothing doing, I suppose.
Geist.
I don't know.
Geist is the only hero because EU thinks she's bad. So
Yeah, but NA also thinks she's bad right now, which I don't get either. But
no, actually, no.
yeah, no one picks Geist anymore.
Okay,
It's
then-
always a Warden Mirage.
Then DMB and Furnace.
Nah, Furnace is low key still broken, by the way.
I mean, for sure, but like DMB specifically, I genuinely don't think there's been anyone who plays Infernus as good as DMB.
There's a lot of
Oh yeah,
really
he
interesting
knows that
things
character's
coming
limits
from
like
the meta.
perfectly.
Yeah, like compared to anyone else, like genuinely no one knows how to play Infernus as good as DMB.
Heroes are
Yeah.
very difficult to deal with, and so a lot of Lash,
Right.
a lot of Apollo, a lot of
Chable,
people
the
like,
MLC draft.
Kit, Mina, like these are really,
The
really powerful heroes.
the whole thing about Bebop, like everyone always goes back to John with Bebop, but John doesn't play Bebop, guys. It's like I'm of the opinion that Erebus has been the best Bebop for a long, like months. Like genuinely, no one's been better than him.
I agree. Erebus is a demon on that character.
Yeah, it's like
Character.
playing against him, you realize like holy fuck, like he for sure is the best Bebop player.
Yeah.
Doorman first pick wasn't banned.
I mean, FPS Lounge have to ban Pocket, so melee creeps get to like choose what they want to.
What? Because they don't have someone who's playing it, or
Well, they're gonna melee creeps are first pick Pocket, and you don't
oh
you
yeah,
don't want them to get Pocket.
especially now because they're actually playing it properly.
Yeah, and they're actually like picking it, like
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see what John actually plays.
so it's
I think
good.
Sometimes we forget his versatility. He's been in the M1 jail for quite some time.
Mirage
but
Silver.
pick is not too bad.
Olaf, that would have been
I
ABL.
think melee creeps pick Shiv Apollo here.
And also, like,
It's
very
gonna look good for them.
just pretty much in every stage of the game.
Yeah, it makes
Of
sense.
course, he gets a bit squishier in a human form, but
Actually, Apollo,
he
can
has
they
this
pick
very
Apollo? I
fast
don't think they
moving,
can.
high
If
tempo
there's an Ido
momentum at the
Doorman.
moment. I think Silver really adds a lot for that.
Mm,
Speaking of, like, spirit
is
bombing,
Fishcake
I don't
been
strong
well?
mining
Can it be
and stuff
Fishcake
like
Shiv
that
then?
goes
I feel like Dew is way better Shiv, but
that's trying to go late as well.
They're not gonna put Dew on Apollo.
oh no,
I don't know. Yeah, I don't think they'll pick Apollo.
oh well they did.
Oh, what the fuck?
I'd assume it'd be. I mean, maybe Fishcake's been practicing Apollo. I don't know. I feel like
I know he hasn't though. It might be Saya Doorman and Ido Apollo. Then. That would be my guess.
That'd make more sense.
Yeah. I don't know.
But Ida's been playing way more Doorman.
Yeah,
Well-
but he said he doesn't know if he wants to like actually play it in comp.
Uh-huh.
I don't know.
I think Doran's still fucking broken as fuck.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
curious with,
he's like
like,
broken,
what
but
Lash
Ido's like
was, 'cause
it should be someone else playing.
Yeah,
it,
yeah,
probably.
I agree. Venator
Yeah.
ban, really?
Venator's gonna go away, and I
Yeah, that's a wasted ban.
Jason asking the question in the EU
I guess that's to force John on something. I don't know.
Yeah, but
Are they sleeping on Venator right
I don't know
now?
if John John's like
I
said
think
this
it's kind of
publicly,
that
so like, fuck
he's
it, I'll
got
say it.
the
But
chance
John
to
John thinks
play
Venator is like
as
legit
doesn't have
horrible.
quite as much mobility, and so
Like
I think
unpickable.
Warden has been
I mean, I
favored
think
in a lot of cases where maybe you'd slot the Venator
I
out
think he's
over
right.
that Warden because he has that ability to.
I feel
I
like
think
Venator's
he
value
isn't
has
the
dropped.
And obviously he gets really,
Yeah.
really tanky late game as well. Gets really good.
Go ahead.
I don't think he's like
alpha
unpickable though,
boom,
but
so-
he's definitely not
so,
good.
yeah, I would expect to see
It's
probably
like,
Warden maybe in its
If
stead.
Warden's open, you'd just always pick Warden. And they
Yeah, it's like
they
Warden and Mirage are the best M1s right now.
Oh, well, I'm not gonna lie. From like that side of draft, it's looking bad because right, he's probably just gonna end up on Geist if they don't think Geist is that good. I don't know.
He might. I'm scared they're gonna pick 7, bro. I'm scared.
Absolutely.
The thing with 7, I know Ranger talked to me like he like tried getting him to like buy Merc Mag and like play my build kinda, but it's like John would always reload and waste his Merc Mag.
Again, FPS Lounge, they've got some strong
Yeah.
backups as well.
But like 7's just a bad character. I'm scared they're gonna pick it because I know Ranger thinks it's okay,
I mean,
and John hates Geist. So I'm scared.
Yeah.
Do you think 7's good?
In a competitive environment, he might have like his lane's not that bad. It just like depends, right? It's like if you have to lane into like a meta hero, yeah, you're probably gonna lose lane. But it's like I don't know.
I think he's just a victim.
He is.
You need the baby.
And I say it all the time.
Yeah.
Which is why like when I even play 7 matchmaking, I'm like buying defensively like early. Like I actually don't even bother.
Yeah. Oh, and FPS launch got Celeste is so.
Yeah, this draft is
scary.
actually. I'm not gonna lie, that draft's insane. I don't know how much
This is
value
what
this
people
Sinclair
mean
will.
when they say like MLC fucking throws draft every game. This is what people mean.
I mean,
I'm scared.
Paradox. Wait,
It's
John Lash. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Lash.
They must have been watching EU and got inspired by Zergy, right? Surely.
Yeah, he's been practicing Lash for like a few weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah, we agreed he's like a good M1, but I don't know, man. So I think Celeste is overpowered personally, like top.
Oh,
3
she
of all.
is. No, she.
Yeah.
Like her lane obviously isn't as good as it was, but it's still like I don't know.
Her lane is still like serviceable. It's still like
Yeah.
acceptable. And then she's just overpowered in every other stage of the game.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
So like,
Recon likes to say no, but you know.
he's a LARPer.
Yeah, he might be the biggest LARPer.
Yeah, for me, I
Like-
do think
Like EU's been fucking top 3 Celeste every game, and NA just like sometimes doesn't pick her. I think it's crazy.
Yeah, no, I think she's insanely strong.
I think she's OP. Like if Do can't get like pocket every game, I will just throw him on Celeste every game, or Shiv, I guess is fine.
Yeah. Since you have more insight, why is Yamada's value so low?
She's like a worse Apollo, right? So she's a character that like you need a good early game on her, because if you're like behind on Yamato, you just like do nothing.
Yeah, for sure.
So she's like an early game bully, like a lane bully, whatever. But that like Apollo's just better at doing that. And like Yamato is weird. She's like kind of a frontliner, but not really at the same time. She needs money. She's relying on her early game.
She
But then she
has to
doesn't
win lane
scale.
for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, she has to win lane and like carry the game from there. But she doesn't really scale into late game, and she's like even if you win lane, she's very ult dependent, right?
Yeah.
Like if she doesn't have ult, she can't play the map. So whereas Apollo can just like do whatever the fuck he wants at any time. So
Yeah.
he's like, yeah, Yamato's just bad Apollo is like what people think.
Yeah, which has always made sense. I just always feel like there's like some drafts where like I don't know, she could be picked. Obviously, this is not one of them, but
She's not unpickable or anything, but
yeah.
picking Yamato always feels like a gamble. Like she's either going to be useless or win you the game, in my opinion.
Yeah.
So, it's inconsistent.
I don't know. The only 2 Yamadas that I think are really really good is obviously D-Mob and Do. Like those 2 only.
Yeah.
I don't think
I think
anyone else
Poppers
gets
has a
by.
good one too.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just inconsistent. Like when I watch like FPSL like scrims, sometimes sometimes Poppers would like go 20-0 and carry, and sometimes you'll do nothing. Like it's just the character.
Going to be extremely potent. Not to mention just like
Yeah.
how
Yeah, pre-con surprisingly.
FPS Lounge, they're going to be everywhere. Celeste and Silver obviously really want to work the map. You know, they're going to be very dynamic.
Well, based off draft, I think FPS Lounge has the edge.
Have the durability of Viscous in the
Also,
I
I
agree,
don't
yeah.
know if it's like a Saya preference, but like I definitely think Paradox is strong, but I think Saya should be playing like anything else.
I agree. I don't even think Paradox is strong. I think she's mid. Like not weak, but just like
I think her damage can catch people off guard, but it's like Saya should just fucking practice Haze. Like, like I don't know, practice something
Yeah.
else.
so we've tried Saya on Haze,
Yeah.
like scrims.
Yeah, I did see it
like,
once.
a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
It was bad, and Saya's like, I don't know if I can play this character, whatever. So I think it'd be Ranger on Haze if they would pick it.
Yeah, it would be.
But I just think like whenever you draft Paradox, like it just doesn't feel like a
It feels like a
like
waste
it
of a
never
pick.
feels like a yeah, exactly. Like
Even from a spectator point, it's like every time I see it picked, I'm like, oh well,
yeah.
she might get value like here and there, but it's like very rare.
also a very good tank buster user.
It's because the game's too centralized around urns and mid boss. Like you need to have a good team fight kit. Whereas
Yeah.
Paradox is more of a 2v2 like skirmish kit.
And her bomb's like such a long cooldown for like an earn fight.
Yeah, like her team fight value is like double bomb or whatever, but that's like,
Yeah.
that's like low key LARP. The fucking double bomb Paradox. It's like
A lot of
okay.
money too.
Yeah, you need a lot of money, and a lot of things need to go right for it to like actually do something.
They don't Darkstone. They don't at all.
Is decided by the objective fighting.
Oh, for sure, surprise.
So I'm looking at the captain's chat in Night Shift, and Pure Content has not said ready yet.
Well,
Or Asaya has said ready twice, so
well,
I'm not lying, guys.
well, you
It's
guys,
not melee creep.
you guys heard it here first. We wait an hour between each team because of FPS Lounge. Someone report them. Someone find
True.
them.
True. Grab them.
I mean, I've said it before. I mean, if this is like a more like an actual league or something, like they would actually be catching fines left and right, like holy
Yeah, this wouldn't be tolerated if this was like
professional.
Yeah, it was fun, you know, for me.
if this was like Valorant or something, like
Yeah.
Riot Games or whatever.
Jason, I am certain I have met Jason before.
Yeah.
But he's like, now we haven't met. I'm like, I'm sure that we've met at some like CS event or something, or like
You
a
would
Quake
probably
event.
know.
Oh wait, is it?
Over the last 10 years. Come on.
I just looked at melee creep shaft.
I'm in call with Scout.
Who? Kasaya has to be on Paradox, right?
Yeah, surely.
We became actually quite good friends, you know, over the years. But,
Wait,
like,
what's
we
Dew
shared a lot
playing?
of
Or
stuff.
no, what's Fishcake playing?
There's no way, dude. There's no way that
That's
you
what
can
I'm saying. Like, I would assume
at the same event as us.
Dew would just be on Apollo. I don't.
I feel like
Yeah.
it was the Cologne major.
That's so.
Fishcake
weird.
shiv.
He hasn't played Apollo in an official or a scrim in so long though.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's a really bad draft.
Yeah, I think he's a very good Apollo, so it'll probably be fine. But that's like risky. Like,
I mean, I'm a Dew Glazer as evil as he is, but
Two's not evil.
nah, he's evil in game, not out of game.
What do you mean? What do you mean he's evil in game?
He's
bro?
evil in game, bro. The amount of targeting that fucking
Oh yeah.
dummy
yeah.
has done to me is unreal.
I get it, but it's a work in progress.
Listen, I'm the #1 Dew Glazer. But yeah, that's true.
I give him tons of praise, and he's a good kid. He means well, but holy fuck, is he evil in game?
Yeah, if he like sees you on the other team or knows someone on the
Yes,
other team, he'll,
yes,
he'll
yes.
run you, bag you, then laugh. It's a funny guy.
Evil. That's what it is.
Evil. He's too nice, bro. I can't call him evil. He's too nice.
He is nice, but he's evil.
True. Yeah, you're right. He's evil.
He is evil.
Fucking evil.
This is probably like a little later than where
Yeah, I think I've said this before. I think Dew's like unironically the best player in the game right now.
Yeah, I've said that multiple times.
Yeah.
Especially in NA. Like, there's no one. I think like the biggest thing about what makes someone so good is being flexible. I truly think like dude like as long as Dew practices some heroes, like he could be better, but it's like he's good on so many heroes. Like his pool is not a problem.
Yeah. That like used to be his problem like way back in the day when like I first picked him up. But
Yeah.
he's really good at just picking up a character and like being insane at it really
Yeah.
fast.
No, he's definitely insane.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's Demov. Yeah, I
We're
mean,
actually just sitting here for 5
Demon's
years.
insane.
It's so
I mean, bro, this is genuinely how it
They
is.
put the bounty system in for these teams that would win week in, week
Good night,
out.
Lakey.
Like,
Sweet
Melee
dreams to
teams
you.
have, like 13 win streak or something, like a few months, and like also like Abraham's or whatever in EU winning for like 2-3 months. And then the very first day we've instituted the bounty system, so that teams get kind of rewarded for maybe like taking them down with like an exciting storyline. Both of them lose in the same week, lose their streaks. Unreal.
That's by design, bro. Let's be real. All to
I'd like to
plan.
say I hope to break Dew out of his shell a long time ago.
I saw that, bro. Back when bro, okay, so I like to LARP that as I found Dew or whatever. It's
Yeah.
low key true. I found him, but I remember back in the day like he would only like play with me.
Yeah.
And then I would see him like, oh, he's playing with like Pars and shit. That's good.
Yeah. That's because I tried getting him to
Also-
talk and matching him forever, and it took so long.
Yeah.
All right, so
He's like a little shy guy, bro.
Check out some
Yeah.
lanes then. So we got the Bebop Warden in mid.
Nice,
Yeah.
definitely,
He also,
like,
like,
Speculating who it gets paired with.
I
think
like
Warden
ask him
makes
all
a
the
lot of
time, like, you
sense,
should
especially
stream,
if you're
bro.
roaming with the
And
Bebop
he's like,
afterwards.
no, bro, I'm never
Because Warden
streaming.
can, can just
Now look at
focus
him.
on farming
Yep.
up the camps
Fucking
close
streaming.
to
Help
close
them with
to
that
mid
and
with, like,
everything.
boxes accessible, so it's kind of efficient.
Good shit, bro.
So we're
I
gonna
feel like
see
a
how
proud
that is the
father.
case if it is the Bebop room. But
So Viscous
other than
ship
that,
lane against
we've got
Celeste.
Mirage, Sinclair on the right side for FPS Lounge. A hydration on that Mirage.
See, Doorman
this is
Apollo.
scary,
Nice
dude.
poke, and again, that's up
'Cause
against the
you're
Dawn
giving
and
Celeste
Apollo
like
lane, but,
a
you already
winnable
mentioned
lane.
just how
This is scary.
ridiculous the bells are, and obviously Apollo already has with the sigil.
Yeah, I mean, the safety
and,
net is
lunges, just
Viscous,
a
but
ridiculous burst spirit damage as well. So that,
Yeah.
that is the lane that
I'm
I
more curious about the
expect. You'd
Doorman
expect
Apollo
the
Mirage
Mirage to
fucking
go the
Magician
best,
lane.
the
It's actually
quickest.
like double
Same
strong
shit
lane.
line here. Shiv Viscous versus Silver.
Also, yeah, wait, I'm so yo. Blue is gonna be like. Blue is fucking doomed, by the way.
You know, some reasonable harassment being
Like this draft is, I don't
in the
know.
direction of the Shiv, but yeah, a lot of
I don't
push
think
here.
that lane's
And
playable.
It's clear that FPS feel like there's a FPS Lounge, excuse me,
What,
feel like there's a bit of imperative to shove
the
under
Doorman
this Guardian,
Apollo?
because they know
No, the blue.
exactly what is happening on the other side of the
Like
map. They
Lash
identified the
Paradox.
weak side and really
Oh,
need to,
oh, the mid lane. Oh,
to do
yeah.
so.
Yeah.
Despite it, though, they're catching
Wait,
on
they have
top of
Lash
them.
Paradox in mid
Respect
with
that
beef
poke
off.
damage.
Yeah, like that is actually
Getting
unplayable.
relentless.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, definitely, and it's cool to see. You know,
Like,
Snakes
look how
on
far they have to
the-
play
on
back just from
Silver.
minimap.
You know, Snakes is a player that I just associate only
Oh,
with Billy pretty
fuck.
much because he's
Oh, I'm
such a phenomenal Billy player.
Man.
But, you know, I think FPS Lounge, they've been doing a lot of
It's bad,
forward thinking,
bro.
making
Nah, it's
sure
actually
their
really
roster
bad.
has a lot of ability to really survive
bad.
in these metas and kind of work with the new roster.
Actually, like a
Obviously getting poppers in there as
Insane
well.
lane too.
So
If
having to
it,
solve a lot of
like
these hero pool issues.
depending on if they
So we'll
take
see how,
Cage
Snakes
second and Hook
does
second, but
on the Silver in this game. Obviously,
They should,
critical
they
role.
should.
yeah, they
It's
should.
getting some early damage and poke in here, and they've, as you were mentioning, they've got some good Wraith priority early on.
Listen, people said it was
Yeah,
gonna be
Olaf.
watcher, but I want MLG to win.
Symmetrical in that regard, obviously with big shove happening
Nice
on
guy,
the right
nice
side
guy.
of the map.
Your
you know,
tweet
this
said you
becomes
guys
a
are
bit
still
more
great
interesting,
friends,
right?
so
Actually, at the
we'll
Lash,
go
John
by
Jones
that.
is sort of returning
Yeah.
towards mid. Curious to see how his
Okay,
N1 build
No.
ends up looking.
I don't.
Actually, some damage down
On that
there.
I'm
round,
sure.
I don't hate anyone there.
Guardian
that's
up
good.
against this Warden and
Even after that
Bebop lane.
happened.
That's
obviously.
good.
Like
Outclass
even
plus
after
the risk of
everything,
being,
like I
you know,
still
pulled
consider
in
like
is
doing
a
fish
problem.
kick as some of my best friends.
I might even start
Yeah.
to see a drift
like, I
here
want them
from
to
Poppers
win
out towards
anything.
that
That's nice.
neutral side a little bit more.
Yeah.
As there's some pressure being let up on this left side.
Yeah, and it's gonna be
Yeah, this
interesting to
blue
see,
lane is mega
exactly
rough.
how
How do they play? Like
the macro
I don't
goes
know.
in this
Never been
game.
able to play.
That's
'Cause
always
they
obviously
can't
one
even
of the
walk
many
up.
storylines that we will be
Unless
looking
Saya
at.
somehow like
Which team's going to be doing it better?
at 2.8, John John will be able to like play lane, but
and really focus on this. Melee creeps
until
are
then,
one of
it's
the
just
best
tough.
teams in the business in terms of getting
Yeah.
the first bridge buffs. And
depending on
the way
what
that starts is
John
getting
goes,
that, lane priority
I think
on
in
the
this lane he
430
can't
mark
go head on
to
to
ensure
rush. He
that
has to
you
just
know,
like
you can kind of
actually
win
back QSR
positionally,
burst and
get
like
there
2 point
first
slog and
onto
like
those
lane's
bridge buff,
playable, but
points
Yeah,
on
that's
the
what
map, so
he's gonna go the OC's
see how that
build.
goes here.
pretty
There's
sure.
more harass, more poke, and again,
So
you
that's
know,
what
we
we
talked
can
about
do.
this earlier. We're
Lakers
seeing a lot of really good
can-
shove. From
noticed
FPS
lately that a lot of people are
on
just
that
like
side of the map.
skipping burst or like QSR and just like fucking rushing head onto her. I think it's bad.
Whatsoever. And even
it's
Fishcake
bad,
tried to
yeah.
intervene there, but in general, the Shiv is definitely feeling the pressure somewhat.
Like, Lash is
Again,
actually
this-
really
this kind of
strong later
aggressive
once
shove
he
on the
gets,
side
like,
No, yeah,
might have
definitely.
some opportunities later, but here it is.
Yeah.
Carbine catches onto low main
main
in the
fucked
middle of
up,
the map.
though.
This could be a little
He
bit
did.
dicey for the Bebop now.
He should be dead.
Put some distance in between, but I think this
Yeah.
presence
Trade
is going to
kill?
be relentless, and Saya is going to be able to take that kill away. John
That's a
obviously
big
extends
kill.
into taking a large amount of damage, and this should be traded out here, providing
did
that
get
the
out.
landing is stuck by Brocan, and so it is. This now leaves
trade.
pretty low health Warden left to try and get away from this.
That should be another
Saya
trade
pressure.
kill, yeah.
Again, happy to see this man on a pin.
Honestly, that's
Hero.
like best case scenario for them because that lane was
Yeah,
looking
and
horrible.
I think,
I don't know where
Yeah.
Levine fucked
if I'm
up,
not
but
mistaken, I think the
It
hook
is John
actually
Saya.
hits John
You
John,
can't
but
really
Yeah.
not
I
every-
believe Lomain died just before he was able to get
So
pulled in
he
by the
did.
hook, so kind of countered it if I'm
It's
not
true.
mistaken. So that would have been a very different circumstance had he actually been able to pull him into the tower. But
the rest of the lanes are
but
looking
here we go. We've
fine.
got the bridge buffs coming up right now on all sides of the map.
Yeah,
We're looking
I think
for wave
Doorman
priority.
Apollo should win
and,
that
and again, as I mentioned,
eventually.
melee creeps
Yeah.
notoriously good at getting
It's like a
all the
war
bridge
of
buffs.
attrition right now for
Came
them.
across basically instantly. I think it's
Yeah.
assisted by the fact that
They get
Saya
both
finds
buffs.
some degree of success towards the middle part of the map. And
Aw, I feel like Saya
Saya
shouldn't have taken that.
It's like both of these bridge buffs, yeah,
know why
claimed.
he
I don't
took
get the
that.
gun buff. That's going to make that door.
Like it is good. Like he is strong and he's ahead, but I don't know.
Saya's going to get himself.
I think you want your Shivling to win.
All right, so
Yeah.
a cube there to help out Fish Kick a little bit. You know, in terms of the trades here, the damage is just better from Snakes. on that. Still,
I will say it's still
focus
interesting
the
seeing
West,
snakes on
so,
certain
you know,
heroes.
they just generally always push, but we do have a dive here, and the tiny low sun
Oh,
coming
Leather
up through
should
the
die.
shot. Leather is going to do its job.
Yeah, the delay damage is going to guarantee the elimination. This is kind of what you expect from this lane. FPS Lounge can only do so much to keep them at bay. Hydration is making a quick...
He actually just fucking died again.
There was no chance. Ido's going to be able to catch them out. That means some significant pressure on that Guardian. Is it a slam, though? As John turns right up to start this party.
What the fuck
Backs
is
away here, but you know the
happening?
Rocane is definitely
Yeah,
seeing
no,
better
no.
days. Faring pretty poorly.
Hey, they let him go.
Get active in 2 of the 3 lanes.
Yeah, if they'd be off, should have chased
Success there,
immediately.
Yeah. Oh
Yeah,
fuck.
Saya seems to be having a really nice
Nah,
start
melee
to the
creeps are
game.
dominating. Oh fuck.
We do get the roam back into, well, not roam, but the return to the
EU,
defense
both
of
games
that
had
left
10K
side
leads
tower
right now.
for FPS Lounge. They've been doing so well on this lane.
It's actually kind of
See
crazy.
if they're able to
Yeah.
force back.
I didn't watch the entire challengers match.
I'm curious to see
of
what the build will look like for
EU,
Ranger.
but
we generally
It was
tend
a
to
saw, like,
fucking
a bit of a
blowout.
mid-game.
Viscous,
Yeah,
quite
it
splatter
There's
oriented
like a
in the current
20k
meta.
lead at like
There's
15
a
minutes
lot
or
of
something.
damage. You can
Yeah.
kind of play quite
They
well.
literally FF'd that
Key
20.
backs off of that too as a support.
They literally just left the game at 20 minutes.
We'll see Kinetic
my
here
God.
alongside the opening rounds for Poppers as they were being shoved back a little bit there by Fishcape, but I think it was just trying to negotiate.
Yeah, Recon.
for a
I don't know why
position
people
of
buy
power.
K-Dash
And
on
the
fucking
Shining
Slice.
Wonder,
I feel like this shit is
troublesome for melee creeps
waste
indeed.
stam
Fishcape's gonna be
simulator.
brought down. Pop's
I
going to be
prefer
credited with
Switch Striker.
elimination, and we are
Yeah,
back to business
you
here.
should definitely buy it
for
instead.
FPS
Just like
Lounge
any other,
finally
I
in
don't
their
know.
strong lane, but is that really going to be enough? You look
Yeah.
across the map here, good.
It's like you said, it's just
damage on that
inefficient for your
mid-guardian,
stamina to
of
proc it.
melee creeps,
Yeah.
but it's the right side. It's obviously concerning for
You're so
FPS
floaty
Lounge.
regardless,
Again,
too. Like,
looking
you
so
never actually want to
still
dash
status
jump.
quo as they are. Take
Yeah.
2 winning lanes over the 1 any day of the week.
And like, you should
Yeah,
still,
that
you still always buy like
looks like a
sub
catch here
right?
onto
So,
Ranger.
I'm pretty sure that when people buy K-Dash, I don't think they buy Substam. From what I see.
I mean, this,
Which I think is
build
bad.
is gonna be
Yeah.
taking,
That's-
some
yeah,
pretty significant
like,
damage
Celeste
at this
without
point,
Substam.
diving in there with the Lycan Curse and looking to
What's
finish
the better
things
buy
off.
for
Don't care
Gunspike?
that it's just
Anything
out
other
there,
than
like,
K-Dash.
has to slide his way
I
forwards,
think
but
I'd say
still
ask
being under all
Recon.
the
I don't think
pressure,
there's a
but
better
the
Slice player than
Guardians
him,
looking
but
Really drift across
Let's guess, I don't know,
instantly.
opening
Ido
round
is
Swift
heading over
Striker.
towards mid. Looks like there might be a timing to take
Plus
a fight
one,
as
I
the
don't
first
know.
Guardian was taken down on the right
I'm not
side
sure what
of
people
the
buy.
map. We're on board with Rocane.
I
who's
do what
definitely
Dude
aware. I think
does
that
when
something
I play
might be
Celeste,
afoot, but
it's
can he do
opening
anything
Swift
about it?
and slowing
Rocane connects the
bullets.
call
I think
bell
slowing
now, and
bullets
it's
kind
getting
oh, slowing bullets, yeah.
for him.
Believe her. I mean, that's the most
Upstairs he
broken
goes.
item
Sire
in the
able to
game.
chase him down. That is nice
Yeah.
rotation here in from the doorman. Hyperbeam in play. Call bell simply
I think
thrown
that
out.
was
We are
really
gonna be heading off to the
forced.
Baroness Hotel. It's a connection there on the Bebop. Looking very, very good for melee creeps to continue to snowball this. You've got to respect, though, that Poppers is in the vicinity, though. It doesn't appear
Oh,
like
yeah.
they're looking to put too much
Slowing bullets
aggression
applies to
down
2 hits,
the,
too. Yeah,
Amber
yeah.
side.
It's so dumb.
Yeah, Celeste is
Yeah,
really
some
good
pretty
build.
good shots.
Also,
From,
you
Google
said you
on that
copied
Apollo
Do, but
on the right
realistically,
side,
you're
so even
copying
if eating up
Recon.
The opposing team's jungle. FPS Lounge
Oh
will
really?
lose
Is
some
that
money there.
did
Yeah.
you copy Recon?
Yeah.
And in the meantime,
Shit.
once again, this battle in this left lane rages forwards, rages on.
Recon is the goat on Celeste. I'll give it that.
I definitely
Poppers
is.
is going to go down off the roam into mid.
I like that sort of.
I think
so
he's, like,
melee
up
creeps actually
next,
Just sort of
by
calm
the
things
way.
down. It's like
If he can, like, expand his hero pool a bit, he's, like, really good.
cancel on the aggression.
You-
They wait
you
for
hear that,
John
Recon?
to come back off respawn. I think he maybe even zipline
You're up
boosts
next, bro.
in, and then you're able to take another fight. As FPS Lounge is still kind of milling around. This Deathland
I give him a lot of
is
praise,
nothing,
even though
obviously,
he's a
as
jackass too,
Hydration tries
so.
to copy it. Now he's feeling a little exposed. I think behind this Guardian, he's likely to be flattened there.
I actually
Carbine
died to the
strikes
Paradox
true,
in
and
it.
that is the Sinclair out of the
Well, we were
fight.
talking about the
This is
Paradox,
something
and Sai's
for
actually
FPS
popping
Lounge. I'm
off,
not gonna mince
so
words with you now. Melee Creeps able
it's
to
gonna
break
work
this
out.
down, pretty effectively in time.
Like, I definitely feel like she's
In
good,
terms of
but
the
I don't know. I feel like there's a point of the game where
Guardians,
she's
and
like,
all
I
I'll
don't know.
do is
Her value
get
just
him farm.
isn't there.
8.8k souls
Yeah.
just chilling that right hand side of the map, and now he may even look to rotate.
It'll
in.
be a first turn probably, or second
Yeah,
turn.
he got. I don't know.
Game will
I
come
don't know
down
if
to
you
these
call it
ring
greedy
fights.
necessarily, but
I think this team's
or
weird
if
too.
it's
Like, compared to
jungle and
EU,
stuff, but as I say
so
that, we'll get
far.
a pull there as the Guardian is taken down. At least
just-
the kills are traded off. FPS
He just gave
Lounge
shutdown
try to get
souls,
as much
right, for
value
that kill?
back here as they possibly can.
Yeah.
And,
Suicided for
Rift is
tower, or
not
did he get
coming.
hooked? I didn't
Tiny
see it.
Losan, it's not going to find a kill
Yeah,
at
hooks.
least.
It was like a weird hook
Looks
through
like
the
some
time
damage on
wall.
Low Man off the back of that here, but yeah, this is
out Yoshi.
unfortunate for Do. Going to be dropped down. There's surely a bag to be spilt after that engagement. Look, it was a hook, I think, into.
My Scott not
yeah,
playing.
so-
He's not on the
so
team
no
no
Melee
more.
creeps are up like
Hydration
6k,
Low
and
Man
now it's only
secured that
2k.
Initial pick, and Do comes
Hydration
in
is a
little bit late,
former
a little bit staggered out.
Overwatch right now.
Seeing a very high value Apollo.
Yeah, I mean, the
not
game's
being able
looking
to
super
really do too
even.
much to turn the fight, but already
Yeah,
buffs are coming up.
FPS
Melee
lounge
groups, as
scale way
always, are
harder.
aware of it.
Yeah, definitely.
John's able to get a
This game
casting
going
on
late scary.
Yes, good work from FPS Lounge. They actually got position
Like
on the
Paradox
left
and
side, on
Apollo
the
will
other
just
side here.
both
They get
become
that casting
useless
buff
at late game.
on the Bebop, and there's that hyper
Yeah,
beam
that's
with
why
that
we're.
casting
I
buff,
feel like
so
their
it's
draft is
pretty
weird in
painful.
this.
Hotel stay there.
Also, was he just
Shenanigans
beaming through the
continue
door?
onwards,
I didn't see where
but
his other
it is
door
FPS
was,
Lounge
but
looking really good.
Yeah,
They
he
pick up
was.
the earn out of
You
this
can
fight as
bebop him
well.
through the door.
They are going to
Yeah.
steal that one away on the Celeste. And,
You can also, like,
they've done a
double hit
really,
people
really
with
good
it.
job
Yeah,
off the back of that
that I
initial
do
mid-fight
know.
damage. They
I've
positioned well,
I've done
and
that
they
in like
won
the
this
mid
fight, it
pit,
seems.
like
I
in
don't
Venom,
think
like
Ranger's
2 doors
going
in the
anywhere,
pit.
tries to keep
and just,
himself
like,
here,
double
but
hit people
he
with
will be
bebop
chased down.
beams
These
on him.
rabbit hexes from Hydration have been
Down
pretty
outside trying to get
Out
walked
of the
through.
hands though of Poppers right now, as FPS
Yeah.
Labs looking to really
They can't get it
start to
though.
stretch their
because of
legs.
Wait,
Mirage and
dude
they
just
get-
Technically,
fucking
it's in
dove
Melee
for
Creep's
Kane on
territory
Blue
here.
Locker.
We'll see if there ends up being another
That's
fight off
insane.
the back of this now. As
He's dead though.
Purdue is so
Poppers
good
have
at just
found
getting
his
random
latest
solo
victim.
kills, I
It's
swear.
we pinned our hopes on to really be a factor in this early game. Brought down,
just
but there
randomly
might be some
1v1
reprisal
someone.
here for young
Yeah.
Poppers as he tries to slip away.
I don't think I've ever seen him play bad,
Coming out strong.
genuinely, like any of these
Fishtail traded out, but
teams.
There's a lot of pressure around
Yeah.
this mid walking out for FPS Lands. They only have the Mirage in the vicinity, so this is free real estate for Melee Creeps for the time being, and they are going to make use of the absence
So despite
of
Melee
opponents.
Creeps giving up pickup,
So
they
this was a
played
really
as
interesting
well.
play because,
got
you know,
the earn.
FPS Lounge are like,
Yeah,
okay, you guys are
it
gonna
should
chase
be
after the end. We're gonna take this left
3.
side Walker, but
It's just so
they
crazy.
haven't
Like
done too much
switching
damage to that side
regions. If
Walker.
this was
They
EU,
received
fucking
basically
everyone would be a dead
been
earner now.
traded for that damage
No matter
from
what,
Yeah.
Walker,
they drop
and they've lost the
everything,
earn.
literally
So
everything
it
around the
looked
map.
like such a
They
smart
actually don't
macro
care.
play, like a min-max macro play, but it's backfired enormously as now Melee Creeps are
Turning up
turning that
areas.
stolen earn, and they
W
completely
door.
turned around the game.
Yeah, the door shenanigans are reaching fever pitch on this right side of the map. Leffa trying to pursue here.
Leffa really
This might be a
greedy.
dangerous prospect. Light Eater, though, good damage being put down on John Joe, but Ido to the rescue. Mirage
He
finally
lives.
brought down.
Oh, that is
Hotel
fucking
stay also.
bad.
Magician
Abortion
cleaned it
very
up.
well in this situation, but Hydration is going to be able to bring the Lash down regardless. Another Itani loose
Holy
big connection on the Poppers, and yeah, that detonation after the fact is
Dude,
going
this
to be
fucking
pretty
Apollo.
darn devastating.
It doesn't look
Melee
like
Creeps in a
dude's
good
doing the
spot here.
boundless
It looks like
rush
Hugh is still
like
fighting
he
fit, but
did.
you got to respect Snakes here.
Yeah.
Flawless advance, obviously, to find some free damage on Hydration, and maybe wasn't aware that he'd be the target right now. He desperately tries to skitter away.
I mean, he might as well just go extra Sam for Spirit Invest and then get fucking back. I don't know. From what I've seen in EU, the boundless rush actually seems fucking
right
OP.
side of the map for Melee Creeps.
Yeah, I agree. Whenever I
Yeah, really
play
interesting
Apollo and
that,
then I rush
both teams have a
boundless.
Guardian up still at this point in time, and despite some of the back and forth that we've had, which, I mean, Melee Creeps were ahead for quite some time, FPS Lounge...
I mean,
lost
he
that
has
last turn, but
12k
they are
Apollo,
pretty
like, he
close in
could
terms
take
of
over the
souls.
game
More or
here.
less on
Yeah,
parity. Five
no, he's
difference,
insanely
not too
strong.
crazy at this point in the game.
If there's
Both
any
teams
time to rush
looking
balance,
for this
now would be the
final
time.
Guardian and Poppers, you know,
Yeah.
doing Celeste things, trying to harass
Yeah, I don't know, this-
like crazy there in the mid position.
John had to be on like actual
Range
M1.
hooks, cubes himself.
It's like a safety net
for a
thing.
question is there
I don't
behind
know.
this? It might be a pick opportunity presenting itself, but we're going to start to see
Like late game
Fish take
insurance.
rotation
Yeah.
and quicken up the. Well, left is going to be a problem as well. Big damage.
I mean, like, they have
still
Shiv.
somehow. Rangers
Like,
gonna be able to
Shiv
get
will
away
always
now.
scale.
What's happened?
Good pick.
Paradoxical swap, and Leffa has simply
Ref-
been caught
Leffa's
out.
fucking running it
FPS
down.
Lounge.
Yeah.
The group in this game
That's something,
maybe
but-
starting to slip. Of all the people to get caught in the Baroness Hotel is Ido. Of course, that audience participation.
W survival.
Getting the job done, bro.
Fucking
He's trying
doors
to
out, bro, this
get the heck
character.
on out. Let's turn our eyes towards this left side guarding though. That's about to get pressured down. We're crossing over there now on board with
No, we must have got a
Fishcake.
hook.
Low as he is, we're going to rely on
Yeah.
his teammate to get some more of that guardian
He's
damage
in a
down. But there's a
1v2.
traveler in here from Leffa. He wants to fight, always looking for an opportunity. Blowman able to bring that Shiv down though. It looks like FPS Lounge have
Also, one thing I noticed on
off the
DNS,
back of this Mirage
like,
ult.
especially in NA, bro, like,
Yeah, I mean,
people need to drop the
they've actually
egos and
kept
just
that
buy an
Guardian
item, bro.
alive
Like,
as well, you know, going to the 14th minute.
I guarantee you,
We also
if
have these,
I could
quick
see right
crossing,
now,
next turn
I
soon.
bet FPS Lounge doesn't even
That
have one
said, we're
slowing
high
X.
ground positioning here for the harass from Melee
Oh
Creeps.
yeah, that.
They
It's a
no
classic NA
one
flash.
buys it, bro. It's so
He's
bad.
gonna back away out of there as
We
get
hate
pursued
buying
here on this left lane.
utility items in this region, bro.
No, it's so bad.
Definitely some chase here.
Like,
Ranger
even when I'm playing 7 in
Again,
matchmaking, I'm
finding
buying
himself
slowing
a
X. Like,
compromising position once again.
Yeah.
It's going to be Fishcake to the rescue. Same question though. Is it going to
Ranger
be enough?
dead,
Ranger
Silver no
really brought down
transform.
this time. Fishcake, though,
Oh,
faces
yeah, that's
a bit
fucking
of
max
advantage.
cage.
It's a low health Silver.
Lemaine just got 3 kills, by the way. I don't know what happened.
That is not good.
Intended target. And some
Lemaine
jukes
is
here
gonna
from
get that
Snakes
walker.
to stymie that attempt.
They're double
Hydration goes
pressuring the
down
side
elsewhere. That's a
walkers while
mid
Melee
walker
Creeps
that
getting
is being
mid.
pressured. Both teams simultaneously going for walkers.
Yes.
Melee Creeps getting that one first. almost.
Earn spawning too.
Huge damage on both sides. That's crazy.
At least the plus side is they won't get both lockers.
Both
The fucking
They
oh, they're
might.
actually committing to it.
insane. In fact, maybe
Yeah.
we can see a save.
That means they're gonna be dead for Earn, no?
Rushing across
So that's not good.
Yeah.
the defenders of melee creeps to try to at least trade these kills.
Really
because
working
they-
gets chased.
They lose both walkers, and also in the midst
need
of
to
all of
chase
this,
them.
Lone Mains
I hope they
puts
do.
a 7 kill streak on that
Yeah.
Bebop as well.
If the
Having a
Celeste gets out,
fantastic
it's
game
maybe
so far.
fine.
Yeah, maybe an inflection
Plus
point
dive
here.
is
It looks like a
bad
couple
for
kills that are going to
FPSL.
go over to melee creeps. It's
Yeah, they're
really
actually
quick
stalling
to
like
turn
crazy
this
though. What the
into
fuck?
Roadcane surely Surely not long for this
Yeah.
world as Ido brings him down.
Is that even a good stall? He's delaying his
Probably
death
not.
timer.
Yeah, I mean, probably not. Yo, 30 seconds. Yeah, it's actually a big deal.
From this, and FPS Lounge are already ready to defend that.
I mean, if
right
FPS
side
can sneak
walker.
pick up this
On
earn,
the
they have a
macro
window
level,
too.
FPS Lounge won
The
out
man's
over the
going
last
for
couple
it.
of minutes. That's
Yeah,
why they're starting
this
to
is
get
good.
This is where as well in
earn
EU
fight as well. So
they
add
would have
that to
dropped
the
Blue
laundry
Wave
list of
in all
issues.
went to earn.
As
Like
FPS
like
Lounge
whoever
Yeah.
was
tries to
on
snap that
Apollo would
Maybe
have went to
towards the
earn.
left-hand side of the map as the Guardian there falls to Sire.
And so I was gonna get caught here.
It's
so
Probably
good for
on that
FPS
Celeste.
though.
No,
Looking
yeah,
for
it
the
definitely
punish.
is.
The guarding was just too juicy.
Ty's dead
Couldn't
too.
help to go for it there. And so I
Celeste
gets it, but
moment.
there's that trade. It drops a 361 bag as well, but in comes the troop.
I'm scared, bro. They should get turned into
into
second urn for free
now,
with
this
that
is an
death.
interesting spot because they have
Yeah.
to respect that the urn can be turned
And
in
Mirage
there,
TP
but
as well.
that does leave the
That's a moment where, like,
open at this point in
Based
time.
off from like
The
me
creep
watching EU,
waves
it's like dude
push
just had to drop Blue
very in
Wave.
favor
Like
of FPS Lounge on the right side of the map
Yeah.
here, so there's a lot of macro.
I mean,
that's
he is
in
still
advantage of
really
FPS
strong
Lounge.
for this
They're looking to
fight,
go for it here, though, Mish.
but they just don't have
Domain looking
numbers.
for a
They have to
dunk.
give it.
we got punched
Dangerous business,
off.
drops the end for the time being.
And
Splatter
knocked
connecting. He
off.
wants to pick it up, and here comes the goo ball. That's
Good
going to be
hook.
dealt with. Deathslam looks
Lumina
like
actually
a
bought Sling Hex on gun up. Oh my god.
Out by it.
It's a
Trying to
first.
find a
God
safe place to
bless.
play from here, but Fishcake is absolutely
Those deep up
struggling.
here.
Snakes got
Really
it.
alive now. There's the wall.
Yeah, it's fucking.
Gonna
He's so
have
broken.
popped up here with the copied ultimate.
Yeah.
Fishcake somehow still alive. Apollo's
He's
is
bolt
out
max
of
on
the game
Sinclair.
here. Melee creeps
Interesting.
favored ever so slightly, and here's that Apollo.
I mean, there's no
We finally see
ult
Goose
to really
start
play for,
exercise that
right? So you
farm
might as
advantage he was
well.
able to find earlier on. Snakes does fall. Amidst that,
That's true.
there was an
Yeah.
earn turning, but I'm gonna be real. I don't know who the hell
I guess
did
it's
it.
just Lash ult.
It was.
Which is like
I think
unreliable.
FPS Lounge got it. I think Snakes got it.
Yeah.
But
if I'm not
Sibio, what's good?
mistaken.
What's good?
So I think I believe they did get the.
But Boltbacks is so like.
But like you
I
were
don't
saying,
know.
you know, they
It's
did
probably
get
just because
chased
I'm
down
not
there,
good
and,
at it, but
they
it's
lost a few
so
kills.
Mickey Mouse, like
The salt
inconsistent.
differential is
I mean,
very,
yeah.
very
All
limited
I
at this
know is the
point.
fucking
The
Sinclair
3
one
minutes
tricks
until
have
the
fucking
next round's
traumatized
gonna be
me. So
spawning these bridge spots. There's a whole
That's
lot of
true,
jungle
yeah.
left on
I'm
the
definitely
moment,
just
If-
and you've got melee
I mean,
creeps
yeah,
just
I
starting
think
to
Sinclair
the
is
basics,
actually
you know,
like
cleaning up
might
their
be the
wave
hardest hero in the
priority, making
game.
sure that all lanes are pushed.
Yeah.
And the pick game is now where we're at, and Poppers is going to get called there.
As dumb and OP as I like to say he is,
Apollo harass. In
he's
the middle
not.
lane
He's not
as,
easy to pull off.
Melee creeps push up those waves.
Yeah.
A big shove in towards mid, but obviously the desirable objectives, Dan, are out
It's like
towards the
it's like
periphery
Shiv
of
and
the map.
Celeste in my
Melee
mind.
creeps.
Like he's
They
like
might
OP
lose early in
characters,
the
but at
previous
least they're hard
fight,
to
but it does
play.
break fairly
Yeah.
favorably for
I
them
mean,
in terms
I'll
of
say
numbers.
Celeste is the
It's
easier of the
spot
bunch.
that they can actually turn that
Yeah,
into
that's true.
an objective advantage. So they're still fighting to shove these lanes in if they
Like
can.
I'm low key fine with
Hydration,
Shiv being
trying to
really
get the heck
good
on out
because
there.
he's
He goes
actually like hard to
very, very
play.
low.
Yeah,
And,
efficiently.
if they do try to
Yo,
get
look at
him
that
in there-
Celeste damage, by the way.
Nice card, good connection onto
Holy
Poppers.
okay
Tries to
from Light Eater
chase
and
down.
daggers.
Door going to be used.
Balanced.
That'll get your doorman out to safety. Elsewhere though, Sire's locked in a fight here against Snakes.
Split 2v2 fight. I don't know what comms are sounding like, but this is super sweet.
Yeah, Male Creeps love doing this when they have Scion Paradox.
Who does not fancy this
Like
fight.
the
John
side
John's
lane
still trying to scale
games.
towards
Yeah.
some degree of
That
inevitability
didn't
with
work
his gun build.
this time because probably Mirage Silver.
Hyperline on
Yeah,
D.
Hyperline?
That's
oh my
not
God,
good.
he got knocked off the zip.
I'm not gonna lie, that's an unfortunate Hyperline. He should be fine, but oh, he actually waited.
Escape this one. Bowler comes in to stop him from leaving.
Oh, he's
trying to
fine,
get
he's
out
fine.
there. And finally, he can get those lunges.
Yeah, I
going
fucking
to try
hate
to escape
Apollo,
the
holy
situation,
fuck.
But there's the swap as well to
Yeah,
deny
that
the
Simon
chase.
saved him.
Snake. Wait, why is Snakes going for a punch? You have 20 Statlocker this spell.
Oh, that is not good.
That is so bad. Why is he going for a punch?
You should just lock in Dispel there.
Yeah, he actually would have been fine.
Might be able to slip through. Sai, though, not so lucky.
Sai live?
He's
No way,
over
yeah.
by that secret shop and eventually gets picked off. Snake still, though.
If FPSL
coming
can
back
get
into the game,
a couple
the
more
range is
kills
just
and get
respawn here
mid.
for Melee Creeps.
Yeah.
There's still this 2-1 walker
This
lead
Bebop,
now
this
as
Lomain's
Melee
Bebop
Creeps
is
starting to
scary,
struggle in
bro.
the long
No, it
swings,
is.
but, Dan, I feel like that's really
John
to be
died.
attributed
Oh,
to the
no.
key
They're just
player
sending
here
it.
getting caught out right at the start there.
What
I
does
will
the Melee
s-
Creeps have?
Looking like
They don't really have good
mid-boxes
contests,
now,
honestly.
Left side Walker
Shiv
for
doesn't even
FPS
have-
Lounge. It's just been
he's only
eaten by
16K.
creeps
He doesn't have
from
max
full
splicing
HP to
dice yet
nothing
either.
At this point, it's kind of a difficult
Right, you got
scenario if you're
17K
FPS
max
Lounge.
splicing?
They have to go for the
It's
mid-box
around
contest.
17, 18 for 2 max ability, I think. I'm not sure.
He doesn't have it. They're going for his contest.
What a weird pause.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
that's
crazy pause.
That's a very
Okay.
reasonable time to
Attack pause.
pause the game.
Fucking
Big fan
back
of that.
there.
Snakes there might be stuck,
Oh,
so
fuck.
bugged in a wall. Obviously, we saw that happen in EU briefly there as well.
Oh,
That'll
Snakes
have
is
to
stuck.
be,
Wait.
dealt
Wait.
with.
Melee creeps
As it stands, though,
bailed out
this
by
is about to
bug
get a
or
little bit
what?
messy.
Wait,
There are
who's
actually some
stuck? I
players
didn't
that are just
see.
not in position. They're still coming
I
off
think the
that zip
silver,
line.
he said.
Oh.
Do is pretty solo here.
He's stuck in the door.
Obviously playing through that door. Oh, I mean, yeah, there's a door. That'll get
Nope,
them
he's
there,
gonna have
that's
to
fair.
just unstick or something.
Set up in
Well, he can't
advance by
unstick because he's
Idol.
gonna be taking damage. Maybe I'm
Oh, I
not sure.
see.
He's stuck in the.
That's actually unfortunate.
What is that?
If they somehow lose mid, that's the reason.
Okay, they're
Yeah,
already here. So
because he has
what comes
transform.
of
Like,
this?
Yeah.
kill everyone here.
He has to try and not take damage. I think he was taking damage from Paradox Bomb. He like can't unstick.
Okay, well, this is pretty
Yeah.
bad.
Oh my, they actually got two.
Oh
They got
my
all three.
Oh my
Well, you know,
fucking god.
karma does come back to you, I guess.
That
I know
is
obviously
so
suffering is a result
bad.
of,
Oh
you know,
my
still
god.
suffering
in
there.
that final. Melee creeps are definitely
Yeah,
favored
that-
by.
Oh no, man.
We
Still
stuck.
something there.
I think he could have unstuck
stuck?
if the
He's
bomb
gotta be
didn't hit
spamming that
him.
command.
Oh, it was he was literally just blocked behind the door. Actually,
Interaction with the door. He's sort
Oh.
of locked in
Yeah, I
place.
think that was
Oh my
squished
God.
between the door.
I
and
think
that
he
was
got
a barrier.
carted through the door but got stuck.
Classic
Yeah,
Idol.
yeah.
That is- Well, that's brutal for FPS.
if they
fans.
lose because
That
of that,
is-
that's fucking
300 credits and a
insane.
very dominant
I think they're
fight
gonna
win.
like this
Melee
is such a
creeps
hard
are even
position.
Insults
Yeah.
while being a walker down. That is not a good sign.
I can't. It's just so painful. That's so.
That is so
bad. I
sad.
feel so
Yo,
bad.
if there was a
Ah,
best chance for
well,
dude to rush boundless, that
um,
would be the time. He's not even close.
Closed out for and everything.
He still doesn't have it.
Kind of.
Nah,
this year in the
he's
curve
sitting
battle,
on
if you
2K right
ask me.
now too.
I know,
Oh.
cause a pause here.
God.
For what reason we
I wonder why he's pausing.
could not say.
I have no
Might be
idea
that there's
either.
just some
Clearly it's not
discussion
for
over
good
the,
fortune.
implications of that exchange. Obviously, FPS Lounge still spawning back onto the map, but
I mean, that's
from what I
probably like
understand, it's going to be somewhat challenging. for
one of
them
the
to
bigger
defend
bugs I've
this
seen in a
early
while
game
that
and
Bro, that's
have
game
value.
losing.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
Unironically,
quite
it's
a
Silver
hack, because
in
as you
mid
pointed
pick.
out,
He would have
Dan,
like killed so
FPS
many
Lounge wanted to
people.
rush that
Like
mid
at
boss
least
as
done
early
so
as they
much.
could, and they allowed their walkers to take a ton of creep damage, especially on the left side.
Like someone in chat
Yeah,
said
I
that
mean,
silver
Dawn
makes
gets
no
banned
difference.
in
That
every-
was
like,
crazy.
in
Like, that's
every
so
Yeah,
matchmaking
no,
games,
Turn
and
the
played
fight.
all the pro games.
people don't understand
That's
those
a crazy
things.
interaction. But you're
Yeah.
totally right. They certainly traded a lot for that play, and
Did his internet go out again or what?
Appreciated by FPS Lounge. So
Ido
far is
said
that
sec.
for
Yo,
macro, they
what?
really do try to min-max. They
What?
try to cut the corners as much as they possibly can.
I mean,
so they
melee
can-
creeps aren't the
can,
we've
really
never
come out
attacked
with a
pause
strong
once.
advantage,
Like,
but there's a big
Sure, sure.
a decent risk.
no,
behind
okay,
it as well.
okay. Well, the
to
closest
be
thing
able to
is
get
when
that
Fish Cake
timing
bought
to maybe get
Juggernaut
the
and
bigger
DB was
advantage
yelling
by
at him.
getting
That was the
min-max.
closest thing we came to attack
But-
pause. That was like a
I
5
mean, it's a
second
rough one, but they're
pause.
not out of the game
But
just
other
yet,
than
of
that,
course.
like, we
You know,
never
we
attack
definitely
pause.
have,
Like, on God,
you know,
bro.
a situation where melee creeps will take an advantage. They're going to have the macro dominance. They've got 2 weakened walkers they can go after.
True
They've got
symbolic.
a lot of jungle that they'll be
Yeah,
able
that's weird, I
to
don't know.
clear for free because they're going to have huge priority off of the waves. So we'll check out some of these replays.
Yeah, obviously this was some of the early action. We talked about how, you know, potent.
I'm surprised
Deadlock was
Lomain
gonna be
just
in some of these
committed
early
to the
lane
long beam.
scenarios. Either they're
Wait, is that
obviously,
normal? Going
being
two
brought
two
down,
points in
that
ult
big
as
box
gun
sort of
build?
rotating out towards that left-hand side of the map.
No,
Obviously someone we were
but he
tracking pretty
skipped points
closely,
in bomb. I'm
was
pretty
Snakes,
sure.
who was
Like,
in
he
that
has no
very
points bomb.
slippery Celeste
Yeah,
and Silver
I think
lane
the
on that
2 points
left-hand
ult is
side of
actually
the map
smart.
was
I'm not gonna
turning.
lie.
This is actually what
I
happens.
feel like
Yeah.
gun build don't ult enough as is.
Was that a turn-in or what? So Snakes actually gets the earn turn in, which is
Especially
fine,
'cause,
Lomain
like,
was obviously
his
poised to
ult is
dunk
still
at the
really
start
good
of
for
that
this earn
fight,
fight,
and then
right?
the
Like,
Yeah,
fight
yeah.
sort of breaks down a bit
He's on
further
the
after the
skybox,
fact.
that's
Now,
probably
we
what
saw
he's
in
For
doing.
earn
game,
fight makes a lot of sense.
I don't call a
Yeah.
pause
That's smart. I like
without
that.
really saying
Yeah, that's
why.
good.
And
Erebus doesn't buy slowing hex, doesn't do that. It's all
Super
good,
sure
man.
why that is, and obviously by
This fucking
extension,
guy.
we're not really sure either.
Oh,
You know,
fuck.
I don't know if Ido is trying to have FPS Lounge really stew in the reality here.
Bro, why actually did
but,
he
you know, Ido had a
actually
long
like
pause
die
last
from
month,
his
and we
internet
had
again?
played the
Like,
This is
game
basically like a
so,
BM pause at this
we'll
point
keep
too.
you
Like
posted, but
they're
we'll
actually
keep
just
you
sitting in
posted
their
as
like
well.
emotions is fucking sad as fuck.
Oh my god, yeah, it's just Ida's world and we're all living in it, I suppose.
Hmm.
One way or
Nice.
the
I mean,
other.
I'm glad he can hold my time ransom. That's fine. Thanks, Ido. We are back in game. I've only been doing this
I
for
want melee
15
creeps to win,
years,
but
so
low
that's
key,
fine.
high key, I feel
Let
bad.
Azuma just
I mean,
hold
yeah,
me
I mean
down. We're back in game,
that's a
guys.
really big
Thanks for
feels
your
bad.
patience.
Yeah.
This is, you know,
Actually, a
hell,
game deciding moment for a bug like that to
Either
happen.
way, we have an urn being taken across the map. And again, it's just the silver here that
They
can
get
really
free
defend it.
urn
Snake's not going to
too.
bother. FPS Lounge
Now
obviously
do
trying
DC.
to limit any further liability by making
And
sure
Dude's out the
those
game.
walkers
Pause for him?
stay out. Well, part 2's out. All right.
Yeah.
See, that's fine.
ADC.
Because he dead ass DC'd. That happens. But I think melee creeps.
Unironically still winnable. I don't know.
He
I
says
actually don't know.
sorry, but if you're
It's
gonna
hard.
spell it,
Did Caster just say
SRY,
dead ass
why
over
not
there?
just do the whole word?
Oh, you feel like
think
he
so.
should probably add an O there
Bug it.
and just
Yeah,
sort of.
I mean, at that point, you might as well.
That's interesting. Yeah, I mean,
Like somehow
I think for sincerity's sake, like you know,
survive this rejuve.
I don't need perfect spelling.
just keep
right?
scaling.
Like,
I
it's
don't know.
2026.
I don't fucking
But
know.
like, you know, it's a 5-letter word. Ido's pretty educated guy. He's smart. You know what I'm saying? We're back.
Yeah, the
That's totally
longer
fine.
game goes,
Obviously
it's
some router
worse
issues
for
there.
melee creeps. So
Such is the game, folks.
you gotta keep
We got
pressure
3
on.
rejuve credits though to the good for melee creeps and a 6k soul lead with 2 walkers still on the map for them to get. So definitely well positioned would be an understatement.
All right, well,
Cold turn on Paradox is
yeah,
interesting.
We've got to get locks back in as the
Yeah, I don't know
players
what
here.
that's for, I'm gonna be
And
real.
this is the Rejuves, you know, just trying to batter down this Walker. I mean, they'll have no trouble with that. It's not too much to
Hydration's just
to deal
fucking
with
dead.
this, honestly, and they're gonna lose hydration as well.
Amazing.
So, yeah, just
Yeah,
again, it's very
swapped,
hard to
but-
stop all of
Even
this.
after.
It's a catch in mid. I think that FPS Labs is
Yeah.
trying to push the wave out, but maybe underestimating how
Oh my
quickly
god.
Venator can respond to
Yo,
this.
Lumane's fucking
Lumaine just got fucking
Underestimating how many
deleted.
melee creeps players were
Oh
shoving
god.
down the
Oh,
right
it's
side Walker.
I can
Either
tell
way,
they're
it's a
they're
pretty
tilted.
They're for sure. Like, like especially Rokane.
Now,
Yeah.
Rokane's probably crashing out.
Side, good shove on that wave, by the way. Like genuinely,
You know,
great
Rokane
stuff.
dropped
And
the vibe
obviously,
nuke in
the
their voice
ability to
call.
rotate in
No,
with that
100%.
Traveler.
I mean, even watching like that EU tournament was kind of like, holy, like he literally AFK'd like last 5 minutes of a game. I was actually mind blown.
Cool, you know, just
Yeah.
pushing that left wave is so important.
Easily like
because
crashing
it
out and then
slows
just stopped
down, you know,
playing
the Walker would have the backdoor protection for as
when
long
they
as
were
it takes
losing to one of
Venator
the EU
to shove the wave
teams.
back up. So it is actually a hugely valuable. So we'll see what the defense can look like, because FPS
That's
Live
not good for
they
team
always
morale.
have a defense. They have all the time in the world to do it. The issue is that there could be catch. You know,
Feels
right now
fucking
melee
bad
creeps,
for
they would love to
FPSL
get a pick
Lounge.
to go into the Walker push.
That's the one
They won't
SoCon.
find anything just yet.
You gotta watch out for Sire though. He will swap you if he can. That hyper
I don't even think he counterspelled that. I think it was just out of
And now
range.
this Walker is going to be brought down. So the wave clip potential
Maybe, yeah.
for Lomain completely
Lomain just
denied.
getting one-shotted
Pretty
again.
Bloody nice death slam.
They're
Lomain
just fucking
is
dead.
dead.
Oh god.
Extremely dead. And now I'd be surprised if
fuck.
Hydration were able to get away with this in one piece. I do like the copied death
You might
slam
have
though, and this
removed.
has turned things around on John. He's a little squishy in that moment, but it's a rejuve. Credit burnt, and he's brought back into the fight. That Walker obviously is down, and now base Guardians are getting a stern talking to.
And there we go. Shrine's
Oh,
now under
fuck.
attack as well. Taking down
Yeah,
the
team
first
just
shrine would be
snowballed off that.
really, really annoying. You
Yeah.
get the mega creep.
Moments like that are
Actually
actually just
feels
feels
so
bad.
Takes
Yeah.
a ton of shoves if you
It's
are
like-
losing your shrine, so that's what
There
they
can't
do.
really be
Obviously
integrity in
also
those moments because this
souls,
game's not even out yet and
also
there's
get
no
away
way to
with
go
this
about
and
it. So
reward to that as well. So
Yeah,
you're
like
taking a really big macro advantage there.
there's just
They
nothing.
still have their mid
yeah,
walker
there's
up as
nothing
well.
can be done about
Some
that. It's
puts
just
you
what it
in, but I
is.
don't know that it's
that's
gonna
why when
do
like the
too much.
chrono break was added to
As they
league.
seem
I don't know how
reduce
familiar you are
their
with
team
league,
away,
but
really, they just
I don't know
trap
if my league.
the left foot, he's doing really
well,
careful,
basically
doesn't
like
it? At
after
the
like a
same
long time
time
of the
as
game
teammate.
being out, they added chrono break for like competitive. Like
Obviously,
chrono, it's like a reference
you know,
to
I'm
one of the
afraid
champ's
of
abilities
you
that
know,
like rewinds
fast
time.
escalating exposure
So if like a
rates,
game breaking
you
bug
will run,
happens
but
and
it
like
takes
the
time
players
to
actually
get into
pause
the,
and like
get to that strong
make
part
it
of the
a
fight. And
known
there is a lot
thing, like the
pretty
game can be
effective
chrono
crowd
breaked
control
if
here
it's
on the
like
melee
a
creep side of
big
things. Think
thing and the
death
game will
lanes,
literally
swap ups,
rewind
balls that are a problem.
in
Eternus
live
style
time.
basically makes it like you're trying to walk in
Oh,
molasses.
really?
It's,
Yeah, before the bug
pretty
happened.
scary to try and go up against
To,
that.
like,
So left
keep
foot was
integrity.
time, and also, it's obviously not that compelling a
That's
soul
dope.
total in general. Obviously,
But the players have to pause and make it
Counterspell is a
known, or
very
else they
good
won't do
item,
it. But
for FPS Lounge players
Yeah.
against what melee creeps are bringing. So it's good to see that finding its way into Lomain's inventory.
it's actually like
Someone who
probably
had
the
a really
coolest
good
feature I've
start to
ever
the
seen
game.
in like
Lomain
a
was
competitive
right out in
game.
front, I think like what 6 or 7 kills.
Integrity, that
pointed
is.
Out, but here obviously has suffered a little bit more, and I think we have a catch in the works.
They're using that high ground there to get position, but it's
They actually have pressure on their doubles.
Back. Melee creeps ever so slightly. Cube comes out, but there goes Lomain into
Oh.
the very
This seems really forced though.
And positionally looking pretty
Yeah,
good
this
here
is
from
so
Ido.
forced.
Very good high ground
They're
play.
under Walker
Here
as
also
well,
with
like-
Sire on that
Lomain's
paradox.
just
Trying
dead
to
as
walk down
fuck
Lomain.
again.
Looks like they'll be successful. Lomain
Yeah.
will
He's
go
actually
down.
just chained out. Yeah, I mean,
Right, when he's,
vibes are off
out of the
for
time
sure.
warp. Pretty rough stuff here. Poppers goes down. I'm hearing the Death Slam activated now. That's
Well,
three-man Lash roll.
asked for a good game. It was like more entertaining than EU for a bit, but now it's just.
Fishcake's gonna roll over the top of him here, and this is melee creeps basically too far ahead. Actually, I shouldn't say that. Shouldn't jinx it. Too far ahead to throw the game at this.
But it makes sense for what the item actually does and is.
Are up now. This is the great time to be taking that fight with mid boss in 90 seconds. The world essentially is the roister.
Basically, mid boss was done down at like
Seems like, you know,
19
that-
minutes or something, and Silver got glitched into a wall,
You know, you're seeing,
And she wasn't there for the entire
PSG
fight,
don't
and
have
her
the
team got
ability to
wiped
kind
when
of
they had like
contest
an advantage.
off of the macro advantage and the soul advantage that was
And yeah.
gained, as a result of that, losing that mid boss so cleanly, and you're just left to wonder what would have happened if Snakes didn't get kind of just stuck.
Yeah, I can
there.
only imagine
They
Rick
would
Games just
actually fight
fucking
with,
exploding.
using their, like a Snakes in Lycan form, you know, around that mid boss.
Poor
If
guy.
they didn't
Being
even
able
do
to
anything
neutralize some
wrong,
of
like that's
regions,
the
but they
right
have
call
been
to
able
do
claim some
mid there.
themselves.
Yeah, for
It's just
sure.
those,
Questions that will never be answered, but
Like even if
now,
like
you know, it's the best
that
one,
didn't
and
happen, like
leading
sure,
into
maybe
the
there's a
money
world where they
match.
lose one,
And
maybe
FPS
two,
Lounge are
but
looking
still
like
having a
they are
fucking
in a
transformed
horrendous
silver and
position.
pit.
Yeah. Pretty
Yeah.
cooked after that. Not a whole lot can be done, unfortunately.
Hydration tried to hit some swap cheese.
Diving in for a caught with the binding word for a time, but
Yeah, I
seems to be
saw
pretty
that.
unbothered by this. Can obviously
Low main's dead again.
make his way through the door for that little bit of shield.
Nah, he's so
He'll
tilted.
be headed back on the zip line in a moment,
Yeah.
though. Tony Lusan, that's pretty good. That a 3-player connection. Love to see that. Obviously, denial of healing plus massive damage after a short delay. That is.
Is he just gonna buy Spear Burn next?
Yeah, maybe to get out of there pretty clean as
Probably.
well. Back onto
Maybe
the
a
mid boss,
green, I don't
like you
know.
were suggesting. This is a nice
Spear Burn's
reward.
probably
I mean,
correct.
FPS Lounge
Yeah.
in a position where they actually have
Especially
to
with he
challenge
being
this
this
one.
strong.
They do have Hydration, who does have the Rabbit Hex, so melee creeps should be very aware of that with the position. You don't want to just everyone
Miracle
group
moment
up.
or
That
what?
would be the
Does
worst
Mirage have
possible thing if
Ricochet,
everyone
maybe? I
gets
don't
Rabbit
fucking
Hexed.
know.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's looking quite dangerous here. Therefore, trying to make his way over that left-hand side again, just trying to scrounge up as much farm as possible. There are sinners on
See,
the
I'm
map
like
here,
pretty
so
big on like
plenty of reason
integrity
for it.
stuff,
There's
and it's
also
like
the small issue of, yeah, the
moments like that actually really just
really,
fucking suck.
extremely phallic guarding.
Yeah.
The,
It just feels bad.
So certainly want to make your play
Oh wait,
for those.
I just strong.
Big damage.
I don't
Oh, you
call.
hate to see it. You just
Wait a
hate to see
minute.
it.
Well, there's a
Don't
moment to
go
turn the
there.
game around. It'd be
And
right
this is
now.
this fight for FPS Lounge.
Yeah,
Drop
two-man
ball.
dust
Dude's just
lane,
fucking
bro.
killing Rocane though.
Very, very,
He got
very
swapped too.
raged up. Rage to the tits.
Oh,
in fact, Rocane is in deep trouble, and Hydration's hit by a tiny Lusan. He almost expires to the delayed damage, but again, he is limping away from this fight. Daggers here thrown out by Poppers, fighting desperately to
Holy
in this
healing.
fight to keep FPS Lounge
Bro,
in
the
it.
Shiv is never dying.
After Ido went down,
Yeah.
Melee Creeps were in a pretty healthy spot. Ranger there briefly cubing himself.
can't believe it
Still
took-
alive,
Really got a fish
32
cake to try and
I
find
can't believe
out
it took people
with
so
all
long
these
to buy
angles,
Radiant
all
Regen
these
on
angles.
heroes.
Be careful.
Like even after the buff.
By the daggers, another chase is on Popper's spotted in the distance. Very, very
W
low.
right click.
Fish cake flicks upwards to finish the job.
Yeah, very.
Bro, dude
quite
used to
like
be the
Rick-
biggest
Rick
hater
Roll
of
kinda
Radiant
action
Regen on
with that
Shiv.
shot.
Dude's just
now
fucking
he's
full
right
LARPer.
now,
Like he's just really fucking good. So it doesn't matter what he buys, but like his like some of his ideas are not good with items. I swear.
Dangerous.
He's just full fucking LARP.
Despite FPS Lounge getting a nice opener, you know, able to take down Ido in that fight, being a 6v5.
W showing another low main death feels bad.
Which, you know, now we're at this. We're looking
W
at
production.
just smashing a shrine down by themselves.
That's crazy. The Hidden King's forces defiling this place. Unreal. That will be
It's like half support vis because he still has damage items, but he has rescue beam and stuff.
The rest of the shrine in. And of course, there will be some presence here for melee creeps to try.
You
and
never
get
go
the
full
job done.
support in
Many of them are
competitive.
still working on that mid-boss,
Do
so
is
reduced
okay.
credits and a healthy little infusion of souls. to
He
put
farmed
into
everyone. Yeah, he's
close
a very strong
game
player.
out. John here, obviously, showcasing the sort of headhunter, tank buster, leech look on the.
Did the
Lash.
caster just say
So obviously,
showcasing?
if it's not Mirage, he's up on, or Bebop, he can
Like, this
certainly
isn't the
find
most
something
standard Lash
to do.
Yeah, yeah, like-
Rocane
Okay.
falls by the wayside. And an insurmountable soul lead over to melee creeps now, as it's really just a formality.
Yeah, definitely formality. I mean, it's.
Dude had radiant regen as a LARP
FPS Lounge,
Sir in his
which
build.
they,
Like
lost
what?
That mid boss was Snakes kind of stuck behind the
Dude's
door.
actually a fucking
You know, I
comedian.
feel like Rocane maybe wasn't far ahead enough
bro.
at that point. I think, you know, he's doing fine, he's doing a great job, but you would have needed some kind of X factor, something that could have helped you. But and killing the Apollo, especially at this self deficit, not going to happen. The riposte always going to get you out of there, and execution, killing blow landed onto Snakes
And
from
GG.
Fish Cake.
Yeah.
As the remainder of FPS
Oh, that's what feels bad.
unceremoniously dispatched.
I actually just watched Lamaine die like 8 times on repeat after mid boss. That's
FPS Lounge a second time consecutively, just in arguably a very different way. But you can see
DRS
the
on gun Lash, it's good.
So coveted here, and this is what happens when you
It
ban
is
pocket.
good.
It's kind of, you know, damned if you do or damned if you don't, or rather 6 of 1.
W damage charm from
Do.
Do.
You get a hero that can really
Yep.
change the face of the game, warp it. And FPS Lounge once more will be denied
Well,
the opportunity to
Creeps might
fight
win.
in a
Foreman
money
haven't been
match.
looking
It's
that great in
Melee
scrims.
Creeps once more advancing
No.
to
Might
go
take
after
this shit
Foreman.
home.
Absolutely, yeah. Melee Creeps against Florman, certainly going to be a banger, a rematch. However, I gotta say, you know, I was very impressed.
There was a giant
by
asterisk
what we're
on this
seeing
game.
out
That's
of, you know,
actually
the
such a
addition of
feel
poppers, the development there for FPS Lounge, and honestly, I mean, the game was anybody's. You know, we got to that point
especially with
again
the
where it was
comp,
gonna be
like
that forever question,
the only way they win is
you
if they
know,
snowball, and
season
obviously
gets
from
stuck,
that
you know, what
moment they're gonna
happens at that
snowball.
point? 'Cause that
So
was the most, literally
Yeah.
the most pivotal fight in the entire game where that happened. So just very unfortunate. But for FPS Lounge, I think, you know, they were kind of behind Mitch. I think for the
Haze
first
did
10,
not get
15 minutes, they
banned.
were kinda
North America
chilling,
sucks
a
at
little
playing
bit
Haze,
behind,
so
but
they don't ban
managed
it or
to,
pick
you know,
it.
fight their way back through, you know,
Yep.
mixture of really good individual
Might see Foreman
play
pick
and
at those
macro
next
play.
game.
So,
Yeah,
you know,
if there's a
good
team
things
that's
to
gonna
look
pick
forward
it,
to for
it's
them,
Foreman because they have
all the
DMOD
rest of the
player.
tournaments, Deadlock
DMOD's very
tournaments,
good.
here in North America throughout the rest of the month, but we say goodbye to them for now.
Yeah, look, the first 10-15 minutes I thought were really quite compelling.
Yeah,
because
Olaf.
You really get stuck
Follow
in this
is
constant fighting,
overkitted,
right? You're constantly
overtuned,
throwing yourself
needs
at your
nerfs.
opponents, you're zipline boosting in to try and fight. You're thinking about earn, you're thinking about buffs in that first sort of, you know, 10 to 15 minutes. At some point though, you've got to shift your focus a little bit more.
I think a really like good change to Apollo would actually be making it so bullets don't work against riposte,
There's
honestly.
the issue of having to sort of transition out into the wider game.
Yeah.
Melee Creeps obviously had a really dominant
I was thinking
lane
like the
rise. I think it was
opposite, like
Doorman
maybe
Apollo,
abilities
that's
don't
just-
work.
That's kind of war crimes. And we saw how quickly they were to shove, you know, that first Guardian down and rotate in for buffs straight away. They get both
'Cause I
those
think,
buffs,
like-
and still FPS Lounge fighting
Like,
really well.
for example,
I think
like,
that
when I
the
play
Silver and,
Abrams,
Celeste
fighting
on the right
Apollo,
side, they
bro,
also
it
tried
just
to
feels so
assert
bad 'cause
themselves,
you just
get
approach my
themselves that
siphon.
lead,
There's nothing
and
you
they
can
are
do about
so
it.
slippery. They are so constantly all across.
I mean,
the
yeah,
map.
but
They
the
were able
ability
to,
makes more
you
sense
know,
to
really
work
make
against
their presence
abilities
felt
more
in
than
all of
bullets.
those fights. And this, all this is set
That's
against
Especially
true.
since it's
the,
like
you know,
that ability
potential
is just
shift
like
to scale of
Fiora
what
from
Morgan's
League.
gonna be doing.
Like it is
Rotating
1-for-1.
looked pretty good, obviously trying to find
minus
sort
the
of have that
direction.
mid-push
Down for that.
early in the game, but couldn't really scale to
I'm
where
also
he
down for it to
needed
just
there,
like
and you could kind of say the same for the
be
Mirage.
fucking shorter, like a shorter fucking dash.
Yeah, I think it's definitely
That and a
harder
longer
than
cooldown.
Mirage, but
Yeah.
I gotta say, you know, I think Snakes.
Fuck it, nerf is
and Low Main
3-2
stood out to
and
me.
is
I think
1.
Poppers did a
Fuck
good
it.
job on Celeste, doing the Celeste
Fuck it,
things, but
nerf
Snakes
everything.
and Low Main
Yep.
had a
Can still
really
be
good,
good.
you know, first 15 minutes of the game.
Nerf
we
is
saw
1, so it's
Low
actually
Main
worth
get
putting
a
1
lot
point
of,
into 1.
consecutive kills. We saw a really nice hook there previously onto Fishcake to find that pick there as well, and just in general, you know, Snakes and
Yes,
Low Main
I mean, we
driving
talked
a lot of
about
the action. I
Paradox,
think he
and
has to drive
Saya
action
fucking
till some
performed.
of the other
So.
heroes can
Top
come online
damage
a little bit
Paradox for
later
a
on,
fucking
you know,
minute.
whether that's Mirage
Paradox
or
OP.
Arcane, but
I mean, I'm definitely of the
it was
opinion
valuable
that she is
fights,
really
and,
strong.
that
I
was, the
mean,
pivotal
even
fight
playing
where
against
things snowballed
Presence,
out of control,
like
and
Presence is a
as we are
Paradox
here
metric, but
looking
it's
at the
like
numbers,
Yeah.
we are actually seeing that maybe you wouldn't have
he's
expected
a
it,
fucking
but
menace in
Saya
matchmaking with
actually
it. I'm not
topping
gonna
the
lie.
damage.
I mean, that is kind of insane. I do think that,
Fuck
like,
it.
you know,
If it's
on
Saya
some of
Paradox,
these,
I'm down. Just give it to
you
him.
know, gun-related sort of heroes, you're picking up that headhunter early in the game. You're just trying to sort of flatten people. But this is what I'm kind of saying. I was pretty excited that Saya's moving back over to the pick role. He and John have always felt like
Make
beating
Slowing
hard on
Hex
this team, because
insta-kill
Ido is
him.
the one
I'm
that
down.
is being the diva and holding us up for
Okay.
10 minutes, you know, every week. But that is pretty insane. So active across the map because, yeah, top in kills, but still 23 assists alongside John's. And I'm like extolling the virtues of this Celeste and Silver mobility everywhere across the map, omnipresent. John and Saya combined for a total of like 48 assists. You cannot.
I also feel
deny
like the
that
whole
these guys
idea
have
of
a
Left not wanting to
huge
play like
impact across the game.
certain
And
heroes
Saya
is
doing that
interesting
whilst
too.
picking up a you know, a really nice amount of pharmacy rotates.
heroes
on
does he not
through.
wanna play?
Really impressive stuff. I
Well,
think this
from
Melee
what I
Creeps
know, he
team
doesn't want to play like any
definitely
M1 hero,
emerge a cut above, even
but
with
he was
that
like known for
mild
it. So.
controversy with that Ido suffered.
Oh, is
And
that why
shout
he has
out to Jack, 'cause
Rocane?
You're very
Maybe
reasonable
Rocane
about it.
doing that?
Obviously,
Yeah, and that's why
he's
you've seen
a
Left
pretty
on like
seasoned
Silver and
Binary
like all those
pro.
other
He's a
heroes.
lover of Deadlock
and, like,
used to
Lash and
playing
stuff.
a what we call a quote-unquote unfinished game. But
How
yeah,
do
I
you
think
how
that,
do you
no,
not know
all
that?
that
And I know
aside,
that.
John and Saya, especially when it came to closing out the
I have no
game,
idea.
was
It's not even like I talked to you.
Yeah, and you know, it was
I don't
such
know,
a
I just
close
never,
game. I
like,
mean, if you
noticed,
look at the
like,
Souls
bothered.
history at the bottom of the screen, you get to see that. Hey,
Boozy, thank you for the tier one for a whole
Why would
year.
that?
I appreciate you.
Yeah,
Much love to
just
you.
roll the roll or something.
Yeah, it's a
suddenly
board
you
thing.
get the game kind of flipping, and the FPS are
Oh.
starting to take control. But the game
That makes
A
sense,
whole
actually.
year, by the
That's
way.
why those
Farm.
pivotal fights
Much
like
love
that
to
in the
you.
boss can really mean so much. But yeah, great game from both teams. Ultimately, you know, any shenanigans aside, it's going to be interesting to see who we have for the MVP here. I'm sure, you know, there's a couple.
I mean,
ways
he's
you can
been
go with
playing
it. You know,
Mirage for
obviously,
fucking a year and a half.
Messiah from the
That's gotta be
statistics,
fun.
we certainly performed very, very well. You know, mean, I think
Mind
Dew
numbing.
had a really good game as well, but of course,
Alright,
it's going to
Kaden.
be Sire to claim the MVP.
Yeah, look, I mean,
I genuinely don't know how people
Pretty
play those
pretty cut
heroes.
and dry.
And like matchmaking,
You know,
that is.
normally, I think
In
it's
comp,
something
like, it makes
a big
sense. You, like,
point
have to if you wanna win,
just
but-
have so much impact, so much damage.
Yeah.
I have to wonder now just how many carbines work.
Even playing Warden is so boring for me.
Of that game, just in
All those heroes are
automation.
so
Like,
Resident
I also
Sleeper.
like, the Cursor
You gotta
Wraith. I mean,
do
it's
the
just
fucking
obviously
greater
a
expansion,
addition
Cage Max
to
first,
this
Warden.
very incredibly powerful
I mean,
Walk around cage people.
like a majority of my Warden games are all Spirit. Like Spirit Warden is actually so fun. I'd rather play that.
That sounds fun, yeah.
Spirit, like, I actually don't even think Spirit Warden's bad right now. And like comp, sure, it's not like as good because you're more reliant on your ult, but
still up to the roll tree. Still for me, I don't know, just chef's kiss when it comes to the macro game, coming out of a really brawly early mid game.
Yeah, it was
like what, like what's beating like, you know, a fucking lightning scroll full Spirit Warden with like Divine Kevlar refresher. It's like good fucking luck.
Despite, you know, as you mentioned,
The Doorman ult.
Yeah, it's true actually. Never mind.
Looking at trying to get those picks in the mid to late game,
Doorman OP.
set your team up.
Yeah, Doorman OP.
Like, the really good
Our Spirit Warden was good. It was like fun.
It was so fun to play. I actually have a clip from like a whole year ago. It was like a mid boss fight. My last stand did 15k in mid boss fight.
Of the scoreboard, so
It was actually so
Yeah.
fun.
I feel like it's just kind of cool that we see
Those were the days.
that sleeper damage paradox situation here with Sire's performance, and like you said, cool return to that identity as well.
True,
Now,
Carp.
there you have it. It's Melee
True.
Creeps advancing once again to take on Floorman in our money match. Good to see.
Uh,
Lounge turn up.
yeah, I mean,
They had to find
I'm more training with Scout, but yeah, no, I mean,
credit to them, but we will be having a rematch.
Ranger Wizard coaching gives like a lot of insight and helps a lot, and like
So don't go too far.
he
Hopefully
plays some of the
we'll
heroes
get
that
back
maybe
shift
Scout
number
did
39
and
right
whatnot.
here
So
on Deadlock Night Shift.
yeah, Thomas, I feel so bad. Hopefully they're fast.
I think floormen are usually faster, so we can hopefully.
That's true. It's actually, it feels bad though for them. That's tough.
Yeah. Be honest, is melee creeps winning if the silver isn't stuck in mid boss there? I don't know.
I mean, the game's just in a more even state. Kids, like, who knows what that silver could have done? And they had mana advantage because I think 2 people were still respawning. If I am correct, like, someone was on like a 5-second timer and someone else like just spawned.
Yeah.
So it's like that silver not being there, like you're down 1 player, a very strong hero too. If she transforms, yeah, a really big deal.
I mean, the game definitely would have been FPSO favored if that didn't happen, but
Yeah.
it's not like they would have insta-won or
Yeah.
anything, but
It's just that moment decided the game for melee creeps because it sets up
yeah.
the mid boss. You get an earn because you have mid boss. You see, like, earns is free when you have mid, unless like the team's willing to int for it. But
Yeah, average in my chat just said the silver also can like help kill the mid boss too.
that too.
So
Yeah.
took longer. I mean, think like there, even if the fight like goes even, like silver doesn't like wipe everyone, it's just an even fight. It's still better for FPSO because like if they get the mid boss kill, they get all the buffs and the money.
Yep. There's those factors that
Like
people don't think about much.
Yeah. Like the only way that goes bad is if melee creeps get all 3 rejuves and win the fight, which is what happened. So
Yeah.
unfortunate.
Tease what it is. If I'm the players, though, I'm fucking pissed.
Oh yeah, this is like justifiable crash outs. If
Yeah.
I'm them, like
As a player, the like shit that happens in game is so bad.
yeah.
I don't know how many souls mid gives. Do you? Doesn't even give souls. It's just stats and something else. Does it give souls? Actually,
No, it gives souls. I think it's like equivalent to a walker.
so like 2.5 or something.
4.
3k.
I think it's like 3. It might be more. Like 3k to the team. Actually, don't know. I know it gives 12 permanent stats though, like 2 each.
Yeah, 500
each
per
player.
person. So 3k. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a EU game, or if I remember correctly, Arzo had like 64 statue buffs at like fucking, I don't know, like 28 minutes.
Yeah. I saw that too. I thought that was like a bug. He just had like 2 times more than the next guy.
That's what
So
happens
nice.
when Wraith wins lane at fucking 6 minutes.
Yeah.
It's interesting that Wraith got picked twice in EU.
Yeah, I think she's horrible personally. But
I don't think she's that bad. I don't know.
I think in the comp she's horrible. But I'm bound to be
Yeah.
like wrong. Like I don't know. I see like a vision with her. Like I see where teams are coming from when they want to try her. But like every time she gets tried, it's just the same outcome. So like I don't know.
I think it's a factor of people just sucking at Wraith too. It's like I'm
Yeah.
of the opinion that a lot of people just suck at these heroes
Maybe.
because everyone's just abusing what's quote unquote meta. They don't want to like play something that's bad. Even in matchmaking, like when's the last time you saw do you play like a fucking honest hero matching, right? That's like literally everyone in like I don't know, like top 20 Eternus. I'm being
That's true,
serious. I'm being
Loki.
serious. Like anyone who's top 20 Eternus is playing OP heroes because they want to win. Like this is like if you like,
Yeah.
go to the leaderboards, see what hero they play most. It's probably like a fucking FC hero.
Yeah. I mean, like the Wraith build that people are doing, like the EU players are doing in comp is like fucking like Fortitude, like green spike first.
I don't think it's bad. I mean, EU was rushing
2-point
green
soul.
spike on every hero like at like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Not Wander. Well, I think Wander's like top 60 or something because he's not doing that. Wander's like playing a bunch of random heroes. He's not trying to push for rank, I don't think.
Wander plays for fun.
Yeah.
Respect.
I mean, I think Fortitude is an item that like can be in the meta or should be in the meta, but it's like underbought.
Yeah, it's really good.
It's like if you ever want to hit your green, like, well, yeah, I don't know. Based off of what I saw in EU, green spike is like way more important than people make it out to be. But even
Yeah.
like every carry was having dispel and like +1 at 10 minutes. I'm not even kidding. So like Mirage had like 2k HP at like 8 minutes. I'm not even kidding.
Yeah, like how do you deal with that?
Yeah. Every hero has so much base damage as is. Like, do you really need a little more early?
Sure. I can definitely see it. And just like not having to reset ever if you have Fortitude.
Yeah.
It's just so nice.
Underplays good characters with suspect builds. They work for him. Yeah, like even in my Haze without Fortitude, it's like, and dude, this is feels good. I feel like not buying Fortitude on Haze is troll anyway, because you want to be on the map 24/7.
Yeah.
And your ult's on a fucking same cooldown as Curse. Like, okay.
Bro, I hate Hazel so much.
I mean, me
Hate it.
too.
Redesign it. It's so stupid.
As someone who like really likes Haze, I might be like the #1 complainer of her like playstyle. It's like so cringe.
Yeah. Like her ult is either you kill one guy with it every time it's on cooldown, or you Reaper ult 5 guys and they all insta die.
Yep.
Gloves are off here in
I think it
Shizuru.
needs some form of rework.
I would
Yeah.
say it's quick
But
fast,
of my knowledge,
but,
it's what the devs
that
want,
first
so.
game, of course, hopefully we
Yeah,
will get
I
to see
don't
more
know.
FPS lands next week. But for now, we're getting ourselves a rematch in our money match. Last week, Dan, though, it was kind of a dominant showing, if I'm going to be honest, from Floor.
I mean, yeah, Carry Haze was always the most fun to play, but anytime Carry Haze was meta, I wouldn't like to say I was like a sole reason for getting nerfed, but each time I made like a really good build, so it got nerfed in a week because I'd play against Ido and he would be very unhappy on stream and say not nice things.
Come into a rematch where the team that won doesn't have to change anything. But with that said,
Like Spellslinger Haze, that shit was like probably some of the most fun I've ever had playing Deadlock.
There is always that level of drift that happens.
Was that one like it was like Spellslinger and Fleetfoot?
But yeah,
Like, you
it
know,
was like it was for
yeah.
sure broken, but it was like so fun.
And
Yeah.
if we're going to see some of the
I was like, any character in the game could get max spellslinger stats.
Yeah.
With
But on Haze specifically, it was just fucking unreal.
We're
Yeah, I can imagine.
a fertile situation in terms of the comps that are possible and can look good. I don't think we've ever had it be the case that there's this much stuff that's viable. And there's this many ways.
It is funny though. Most heroes that are OP do just buy Siphon. Look at Lash. Like, any hero that's just like in a weird spot, they just buy Siphon and they're just considered OP, which is like every hero nearly.
Yeah, people just have too much health, man.
Yeah.
It's so dumb.
Is obviously, you know, contending with ping issues, but bro does not care. This guy hits like a truck.
Like, I don't know why Warden has the second highest health in the game behind Mo.
That's something I've been complaining about for a while too, like months. It's like before this recent HP nerf, his HP was like 3250 max wounds, but now I think it's like 29 something. Like, why the fuck?
Why does my M1 carry have most health in the lobby?
Bro's just fucking shooting nukes as well. Has an ability that silences you, traps you. Has an ability that reduces your fucking your weapon damage, removes the stam. Has a shield that gives him debuff resist. Like, hello?
Yeah, it's a bit odd.
A ton of different you know, sort of drafts, I think, but it was really interesting.
I remember someone had like Blood Tribute and Press 2, and like I think they got cursed or something, and it literally lasted for like, I don't know, like 0.2.
I think a number of the trends that we had seen.
Yeah, I think it's also bugged where I think the debuff resist from his shield is like
It's additive, yeah.
That's stupid.
I mean, of my knowledge, it's always been Nintendo. You would say. Drool, thank you for the 6 months in advance. By the way, I appreciate it much. Though, do you? 6 months in advance is crazy, by the way. I appreciate you just that much love, much love.
It's been a long time, you know. I feel like
yeah, because
he's been like
it's another hero.
really hard. I mean,
I think Abrams 3 works the same way. Victor 2 works the same way, if I am correct. Like Victor 2 with Blood Tribute, I'm pretty sure works the same exact way. I could be wrong, but
so it's just like debuff resist from items and abilities will just stack additively with each other. But
yeah, compared to where if you're stacking debuff resist items, I think it's different.
Yeah, that's interesting.
I don't know if that's intended or not, but I just know that's how it works.
I wonder if there's a way to get 100% debuff resist. Maybe.
I'm sure. Somehow, some way, but it's definitely hero specific.
Yeah, it's probably like Warden with Frenzy or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
He and DNB, just the Lash Warden combo. Florman were picking those two picks up really easily. Every draft weren't being prioritized at all by.
Yeah, Apollo had some as well.
Rock solid core to sort of close that series out. So keep your eyes peeled for more of the same here.
Abrams isn't trash. No, like, is he the strongest hero right now? No, but he's definitely not bad.
God bless. John seems to be able to find success. Doesn't really matter what he's playing.
Yeah, it's good battle. How are you? How are you?
In the last game, but if he gets pocket or if he gets
Sports the partner plus, it does. It does. Thank you so much. I mean, like, we already have like the partner plus, like the first goal. I think the second part of partner plus would be fucking unreal to reach, and like I don't want to push for it or like bring it up because it really is like an insane push. But I'm just very happy to just be like the level 1 partner plus. It goes a long way. Like, it goes a long way. Thank you, Existing, for the prime for 3 months. I appreciate you. Much love to you. Partner plus just increases the revenue split. So instead of like a 50-50, I'm on like a 60-40. And then say like level 2, I think is like 70-30.
So it's like nothing special new. But it does, bring John out of that limelight in a sense, because we were used to seeing him in previous metas be a mega gun carry. So it's kind of cool to see, how some of the changes have fallen these teams.
Best M1, probably Warden.
And I'm curious to see what John's pool's going to look like tonight.
Yeah, absolutely. Kind of nice.
You still actively looking to play for a team or anything, or just vibing, just chilling?
I'm just vibing.
Are you gonna play in this upcoming qualifier thing?
The Deathy tournament or the?
No, the one for the DNS Open tournament that they announced.
I don't know. Probably not if I don't find a team. But I'm not really looking either.
Yeah.
It's kind of like
appreciate you,
if it
Codeman.
happens, it happens.
Yeah, it's not
And,
like your focus right now.
Yeah, I'm chilling. I've been
You had a really good point there.
I've been like competing since for like fucking ever.
I
it feels
appreciate
like,
Cindy.
so I'm down for a little break.
Yeah. John, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Much love to you. Much love, much love. If you guys got a gifted, please say thank you.
Before man, I mean, banning Doorman seems like you kind of need to do it, but they're gonna get rid of Pocket instead. Which, I mean, again, Pocket seems really good right now, so it seems like fair.
I guess it makes sense for them to not ban Pocket since they're getting first pick.
Which is no surprise. So very abusable right now. Pushes so very well.
Yeah.
Heroes OP.
That revival is something you don't want to be around.
And on Monday when melee creeps Foreman scrimmed, Foreman let melee creeps get Pocket twice, and they got belted both times. So I don't think they're ever letting dude play Pocket.
Yeah, no.
Which is definitely correct.
I mean, I think after everything has been passed and people actually like stop being dumb, I think like Pocket might be the best hero in the game right now.
He's just so overpowered.
Yeah. Like it's like
I don't know.
Pocket, Dorman. I can't even think of another hero. I don't know. Those two are just like above everyone else.
Yeah.
You'd probably expect to see like a silver as well.
I can't even think of
Pocket's
someone else.
APs are like so stupid broken. I don't know.
Yeah.
All of his APs.
No, they
Even
are.
the max satchel, like it's like a E shift. His max satchel.
Yeah. It's the duration, right? It literally lasts forever.
It's duration and it's like a fire rate slow when he hits.
Oh yeah.
Just does everything.
How's it going? Just chilling, just chilling. How are you?
Insane. It's going to give melee creeps basically a default.
Unless you're asking Jakey, sorry. Jakey, lock in. I don't know, Codeman.
Okay, so max satchel increases duration and the radius and slows your move speed and fire rate.
Yeah, that's fucking statted.
That's interesting. I didn't know it did all that.
I didn't know that either. What the fuck?
Okay. Fucking shout out Yoshi. Okay.
It's like somewhat of a pseudo frontliner in some sense, not really like.
This is looking like the same kind of draft already.
Big HP pool can kind of brawl close range and facilitate picks, and the gun is very reliable.
I mean, I think this top 3 is the exact same, right?
They're banning out Ranger.
Interesting ban to see actually from Floorman.
Stone Canoe, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. I appreciate it. Much love, much love.
Foremen are gonna fourth Haze.
I appreciate you guys. Just no, seriously, much love. Thank you for the love and the support.
Put Ranger on Haze in the scrim on Monday too.
How'd that go?
I mean, they won.
Turn it up a bit, yeah. Can I'm just not trying to turn it up too much because they play copyrighted music in the background, so the YouTube VOD will get muted.
That would be bad. That would be very bad.
I mean, the Mo's definitely good at shutting down Mirage. Mirage with the tornadoes, very, very hard.
They took Paradox.
These days, you can get multiple tornadoes and regenerate a lot of health if you.
Maybe there's something people figured out. I don't know.
You would like to deal them instantly, and so.
Last semester of college. No, thank you for being here. I always appreciate your positivity. I hope college treated you good. Hopefully the graduation, everything went good.
Sai's probably gonna play Abramson, or he might whip out the Holiday.
Paradox, yeah.
Which I think is a mistake.
I mean, Mirage is insanely OP, but I think EU first picked it one time. Abomination, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Much love to you. Thank you for your prime.
It's actually a good Kelvin draft, I think. Nothing fucks up your dome.
I do think Kelvin is still really strong. It's not played.
I'm not sure.
Like doming a Shiv is scary,
but a little bit less in general, but
yeah, it is. On Venator.
To pick up the Venator and again, so
DMB.
Melee creeps. If John would be playing the Venator or the Warden, so we'll see him on the Warden for sure. Yep. But yeah, the Doorman
no Celeste.
That's already a very
interesting.
That'd be Ranger Calvin, right?
Yeah,
I guess it depends on the last pick, but it should be.
Right now, I
was 100% Ranger Calvin.
Yeah.
Damage, but also just great team.
They're gonna pick Abrams last, I think,
because of the mobility too.
Is this like a? Is this an?
Sai's been playing a ton of Abrams lately.
Venator game maybe. Lash obviously.
Yeah, like the character's okay.
Oh, Holiday, really?
Oh, yep. Oh, fuck.
I think
there it is.
Saya just might be saying, okay, well, stuff it. I need myself.
Oh
some
fuck, I'm scared.
Obviously, someone who does
Oh,
reward
fuck, I believe.
good
I believe in
M1
him.
play. That is super interesting.
Interesting.
Though. Like we are digging deep into
The only person I actually see, I mean, I think
No pun intended, I'm sure.
it's funny because it's like the one tricks who like open your eyes, and it's like, I'm not gonna lie, I think Lava Bolt plays it best than anyone. Obviously, like Saya will have like a way better idea of like what to do and how to play the game. But in terms of, I don't know what it is. It just has to do with like one tricks and like knowing a lot of their limits. And I feel like Lava Bolt actually makes like Holiday not look bad.
First like 4 or 5 picks, and then
I
ending with
agree
Holiday's
with
kind
that,
of
but
a fun twist.
Yeah, and again, I'm just
Yeah,
So
no,
the value, I mean,
scary.
she is a really good like early game hero. So I mean, if the
Holiday is going to be the pick. It's been
like I feel like her lane's not bad. I feel like her early game's good. I don't know why like her value went down. I know it's like her ult can become like useless. I'm not gonna lie, but
quite compelling. Melee creeps, like you point out, they start with this pretty scary looking draft.
it's like it just takes like one rescue beam and like Holiday's useless.
Warden can be pretty hard to deal with based on sort of lane opponent. Floorman here, they've got 2 forms of pick. So when we start to get into that mid game, when buffs come up,
I don't think anyone's gonna buy that. Like,
Yeah,
who's buying
that's
rescue
true.
beam on Foreman?
Yeah. Lash, why not? Go back to the old meta of the fucking rescue beam OP.
Utility-wise, this Floorman composition seems extremely potent.
When Lash was buying rescue beam first item, cool meta.
Nice. It's definitely a comp that I think is going to scale really
Was that
well
when,
into
like,
late game.
it was like a
across,
30
Yeah, it's when it was just complete and utterly broken. People were just double buying rescue beam in lane, just healing each other. Like, what the fuck? Like, what's the metas we've gone through? Looking back on that, like, what the hell is Deadlock?
Fucking the before that was a Heal Nova meta.
Yeah, it
where
was.
Heal Nova was tier 2.
Went from heal Nova to fucking rescue beam rush.
Rescue beam.
People play like there's some like holiday specialists, and the holiday specialists
You
definitely
have to recharge that, that's true.
But that's not like an E6 lobby. That's not like even a pro lobby, regardless of.
Yeah, I'm curious what his build's gonna look like.
How this is gonna perform, but holiday.
I think he just does normal, like
does have some good burst damage, with the crack shot.
fucking old build.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know exactly what like the build 2 will go and like Lava, but I feel like Lava will actually like, even the the later the game goes, it still feels like he's like doing a fuck ton of damage. I don't know what he does differently, but
The only pick tool that melee creeps have to make use of, though. We compare these two sort of.
I think Saya unironically.
this is Holiday's 3rd time in DNS.
But yeah, their
Remember.
ability to sort of.
You said he what?
I'm not going to doubt Saya. This is someone who
He likes
like I
reverb
said,
on
I'm pretty
barrel.
excited to see move back onto the
That's
side.
why Lava Bolt goes.
Holiday, he has been able to do
Yeah.
the unthinkable in the past. The last time Holiday's
It's
actually
actually
won, though,
good.
was
I'll
Shift
fucking
28,
know.
So that's like
Maybe.
early March the 4th to be exact. And last
I
time
mean, I feel like Barrel actually does a fuck ton of damage as long as you build right with Tank Buster, yeah.
Just want to set your expectations about the potential
Yeah.
Holiday right now.
Maybe.
Not exactly expecting to see him in a great spot. However,
It can't be good late game though,
bro,
right? Like
you have Kelvin
What she
also
do late game?
coming in.
I'm of the opinion if like, someone in matching can make it look good late, then like surely like people in competitive are doing something wrong.
Kelvin obviously still with that frozen shelter, pretty important when it comes to these team fights.
I'm very open-minded.
Compositions that look to, I feel like really rise up in different phases of the game.
Because I'm
I try to be
sure
open-minded.
if any of these, like, if someone wanted to like get better at Holiday, but that's like the thing where like egos come into play, where like someone who's like quote unquote professional doesn't want to ask someone who's just playing matchmaking about like their hero.
Oh yeah.
Well, then they're gonna like miss out on knowledge. Like you said, you're not familiar with League, but are you familiar with Bjergsen?
What's that?
He's a player. He's like one of the greatest North American players. Like he's not from North America, but basically he's just like was like the most insane mid laner NA has seen, and
with the Holiday, I imagine
he wanted to get better at a champion, and guess what he did? He asked a one-trick player who only plays ranked, and it benefited him. Like it really is that easy.
Makes sense.
Like a one-trick
you
will
know,
know
like-
way more about the hero than someone who just like plays the here and there well.
Yeah, Fish Cake's Viper, like he just stole just straight up 1-to-1 T-Bird's Viper build
I mean,
from
yeah.
MM, and
Yeah.
it just works.
I mean, that's
So-
literally how it is.
And so
Yeah, there's definitely merit to it.
And then reboot it. That is
Yeah, ball like that, of course I do, man.
Too far away, so
I'm very, very familiar with League.
I just saw the pregnant Viper emote for the first time. That's so messed up. You guys.
I am Viter, yeah.
But yeah, so we'll be jumping into game.
Vitor,
in just a
Vitor,
moment.
I'm
And
sorry.
The kid
But yeah, when
mentioned
Bjergsen
something
asked
today,
Tobias
so
Fate, yeah.
Doorman,
Tobias Fate was actually one of the reasons I started playing a bunch of Gangplank.
God, frozen shelter. Your ability to isolate individuals isn't too bad on melee creeps.
Yeah, Tobias went full content and stopped caring, so.
There's anything else. And yeah, I'm looking at that mid.
Tobias' fate was actually insane, but at least now there's Solar Baka. So Solar Baka is like an actual beast at GP.
With those barrels, so it does feel like there's an expiry date.
Is that it, Cloud? Is it?
Though, and scaling potential certainly doesn't seem to be on the level of Floormen. So that's kind of what we've been teasing so far.
Game sorry.
And talk about some of these early lane assignments here. So we're gonna have the holiday.
Fucking go. We have to wait 20 minutes.
I was worried we'd have like a Kelvin Warden, which is probably not the best. It's going to be Kelvin alongside the Silver on the left-hand side here for melee creeps. And on the right, you better. It's your favorite cheese lane, Apollo.
Generous tech, yeah. I mean, like Solar Baka is fucking insane.
Yeah,
Like, he's actually
I
insane.
do like the Silver's paired up with Kelvin because, you know, a Ranger on Kelvin can slow players down. You know, Fish K can get a bowler on them. Like, you know, it's going to be very hard to get away. And so that's kind of ability to chase people down.
Lane assignments, Apollo dormant again.
Yeah, you know, it's that mid lane, the Warden being up with the Holiday. You know, Holiday's going to be your
At least I feel like, I'm actually mind blown. John and I won their lane last. Like, Lemane must have fucked up somewhere in that kill. He like died. I don't know what happened, but it looks like they have a way better lane this time around.
And then Warden can also then just like pick off these camps.
I mean, they'll always do
side very close by to the lane, so you can catch every single wave.
Yeah,
and then just like maximize the farm in the box.
I remember there was a period where you guys weren't doing that, and I was like confused. I think things weren't going too good. I think things were being tried out.
Let's see who is on. Okay, so
well, we would do me and John in mid,
or that
like on our win streak. I was just like,
a lot in the
like
past.
I would play like the pick roll.
Yeah,
I think that's just like what.
So I don't think we actually
people think is optimal. Like have your M1 and the pick player.
Oh yeah.
So fair enough, and AVG of course on the ship, which is very much a comfort pick.
I mean, pick and mid 100% makes sense.
Obviously this
like whatever roaming hero.
The simple dash forward and then sigil backwards to try and find spoke damage in the lane, but you do have to respect to some degree what Shiv can do. I like that idea that the parry being sort of weaved in there, but AVG obviously wasn't born yesterday. Do benefit.
He's on Apollo
from
again. He's interesting.
Minion heal though.
I like it.
Use him.
Yeah, I'm glad you picked up on that. I was going to mention that too. Just like weaving his parries in it's one of the things that makes this game kind of feel.
It's funny because Dude tries to act all nonchalant shit, but I know deep down he actually tries to be the best.
Bait your opponent into
something
100%.
He tries to be all nonchalant, all cool.
Averages, he's wise to it.
He's not fooling me.
So that Apollo is.
I can tell he likes competing. And he's like a competitive person.
Oh yeah. Well, that's the weird part because he like played League like casually, like a lot, but he was actually really good from my understanding.
Right hand side here, we see just a bit of a.
He said he was keep challenging League.
Yeah, but like he like played more casual. Like he has like way more like normal games and played shit than like actual rank.
Run headlong.
Like way more like for fun.
Not careful. Don't worry.
Nonchalant maxing.
Like actually.
See. Because he also was like
box running,
like top 200 or something in Overwatch, dude.
With that said, though, just like Sai might go for a potential, has the ability to go for a potential gank because left lane for Floormen is pushed up.
You can go to VIP again, Juki. Someone redeemed it today. Rest in peace to their VIP.
Looking to be connected. There's that ice beam as well.
Yeah, Frost Grenade obviously into the ice beam. DME really has nowhere to go. Venator far from the powerful late game threat he can be.
I think he's insanely good early game
too.
too.
With that elimination, so that's a worthwhile rotation in there. And Xeno calling a pause here because there's a mouse issue.
That was a really nice early gank. You know, that's some early value.
I feel like Holiday is actually like probably one of the best like early game roamers
that you don't always expect, and it's really
of Barrow
too because you know this wave priority is very important. There's a couple more waves before
I was muted, but
priority starts to be
saying how Holiday is actually like I think one of the strongest like early game roamers.
But it's helpful in a lane that's otherwise.
Especially how much base damage he has. If you just hit barrel crack shot, it's probably like close to 300.
So you know, good work there early on from the Holiday.
Yeah. Maybe 250 right now.
Build up the Holiday here, Mitch, because we haven't seen it in so long.
It's also like the little knock up too.
I'm super hyped to see it.
Yeah, I mean it got like severely nerfed, so it's not as big.
Contribution with that rotation over towards.
It still just fucks your stamina.
Yeah.
God help me. But now obviously like the sacrifice for that is you do take some Guardian damage.
For a partner plus 2, it's like 300 actual subs. Like primes don't count and gifts don't count, so it has to be like 300 real tier 1s.
Like Holiday's lane is a lot better now because
like tier 3s like give more points and tier 2s give more points, but yeah, it's a lot. So I would never bother to push for it. I'm very happy that people were happy enough to support me to level 1. No, Lucy, no.
As the opening rounds here, of course, being snapped up. So again, still a lot of pressure in mid. This Bebop and Mirage lane, a bit of a nuisance here, apparently for melee creeps to deal with. Some flawless advanced value there. Riposte activated. Not a natty parry, but still much the same idea. This is just shove. Again, the sigil being used on that way, but I don't know if melee creeps are going to be so
No, there's not much happening
those
there.
buffs here.
Does he have a point in sigil? No.
I did not see it.
Yeah, so that way.
I mean, from what I've known for like a month is you don't want
We're
to.
looking at this right side lane. And
Yeah, because it delays your
full
max
man
3.
Yeah.
just trying to clear out this creep wave really quickly if they possibly can. They've got to get to the bridge buff hit. So the fight for the jump pad, the vents, is going to be won by melee creeps, it seems. But actually, Floormen have managed to get their way onto the bridge.
It's been allowed so far. It's because they're valuing
for both
stronger
those
bans in NA. It's
Marco's
like
there, and I don't think anybody's
in
gonna follow
NA,
challenge
like
unless he rotates
they're not
the
like in
support. The
EU,
reason
they
melee
let
creeps
Pocket through multiple times, and look at what
Vulnerability
happened.
taken,
In
Deadlock is
EU,
casting back.
Pocket just got through draft on
Pretty
repeat, and guess what?
simple
Pocket
format.
won
Pretty
every single
characteristic
game.
there from melee creeps. Might be something to be gained off.
And
the
like
back of
Pocket's
this,
being
though.
banned in
That's
these
one being
games. Same
pretty
with
annoying.
Victor.
Fishcake as well, looking worse for wear.
Like they're two way more high prio heroes.
And this rotation for size very important. Spirit Lasso connecting, allowing Fishcake to clean
My
Dimov
God,
up,
wait.
somehow getting away with his life
Goat
and getting
Lasso.
a pick.
Yep.
That's that Sire difference, man.
Holiday back? Question mark. we're gonna see how that develops. But
What do you mean it's holiday
nice
back? She
start
never
from
left.
Sire, you know,
It's
taking
one of
by
those
a couple,
moments.
kills early on.
I feel like people just forget, or people just get worse, or
Fish
people
Cake sent
don't
back
change
to
their
lane.
build ideas.
Doing some
Something.
farm here to
Yeah.
average on the ship, cleaning up
Those towers,
heavy
less than
pressure
half
onto
that
this Guardian,
fire.
where they can get a lot of damage onto this. And I got to just make a quick note as well that just in terms of the who's playing what, it's interesting to see Dimov on the Paradox. Dimov famously can play everything at his utmost, so that's not surprising.
Shark Feast take longer than World 5? That's a good
there's a
question.
decision, I guess, between playing the Paradox and
makes
playing
sense.
the Shiv. You know, that's like
It
a
makes
classic
sense, but I
Dimov
feel like he
hero,
should be
but
on something way better.
Average is also very good on it. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't necessarily know if Paradox is like an average hero from what I've seen, but Floorman obviously showcasing someone.
Full green Shiv, you gotta love it.
Flexibility. This
Love
pressure
that
from melee
balance.
creeps,
This is
so
the
it's very
meta.
powerful right side lane. They have been able to chunk the.
He can still
right side
just
Guardian
kill
down,
you
but honestly, they're
whenever he wants
suffering in mid.
with 4
Lee
knives.
must be
Yep.
applying
Max
a ton of
rage.
pressure
Yeah, Yoshi.
with frequent hooks.
Yeah.
Maybe John just trying to lane, trying to hold it down and make space for Sai to rotate out.
What's funny is he probably has, like,
so melee creeps need to keep trying to push that
like 25
advantage.
sphere resist,
Finding
and he's still
Ward
getting
only
nuked.
Just escaped from there as Rocket
Yeah.
slips away to safety.
All right.
Yeah,
out
emblem
there as
lock
well.
it.
Oh, trying to get these a killing blow there for the as an escape tool. It's gonna work out. Locket popped as well, but looks like the fight is continuing. Just like massive pressure, but in joining the fight, Rocker just swinging off the
Mirage
zip
is second.
line,
Oh.
going 100 miles an hour to try to chase him
Flew
down.
off as it.
Yeah, Dust Devil on cooldown at the moment though, and also
Good thing there was a
we'll see
door.
Rocker get casted backwards. So that's
Honestly, that's smart.
For that, but of course
He
can
probably
just
like
take it in
reset,
mid lane,
boost
so
it for
he doesn't
gank, just
lose any
TP
value,
back.
just
It's actually
turning up
smart.
on that right hand side, and that could have been pretty instrumental in terms
like
of Floorman
that.
equalizing the
That was
damage of the
actually pretty
Guardians on
smart.
that right side. It doesn't come to fruition, but at least the idea was there. Melee
It's also
creeps also getting
Rocker
aggressive
Mirage
on this
too.
left side. Obviously, that innate sustain.
That's funny. Most people would do that play
Fishcake means that you can
backwards.
play that much
Like
more
they'd like
aggressively
want to
and
like
continue
TP to a
shove this
ganker
wave in.
instead. I feel like that was
Yeah.
way better. Like boosting in on a gank
The
than just
trap
TPing
being
back
set
to
there
lane.
by DNB, but
Yeah.
there's the kick and the swap from
Swap by
Dimov,
Dimov.
and this is making things a little annoying. Just attention split between these two locations, trying to get some cheap tower damage in the meantime as well. It seems like they're gonna have to back away from this one. Very well handled by the
Ranger's
four-man
really
players, I
low.
gotta say,
Gotta be
in
careful.
splitting the attention and just making that engagement awkward.
Also just generating kill pressure on Ranger, who obviously can heal this back up. He buys a healing right to that effect. He's also got a frozen shelter, but make it a little bit harder for melee creeps actually to be the aggressors in that scenario.
Blue tower
Just breaking the
falls.
game bit by bit. Big pressure.
Traded for
on
side
this right
tower
side
probably.
Guardian as expected. And once they
I'm
get
surprised they
freed up,
didn't
things
go
start to
straight
get
for
a
the
little
left side
haywire,
bendings.
especially with Dorman's hijinks that he can inflict.
That was like the perfect timing
Uh,
window. I mean, Bebop's showing up to this fight.
I
I feel like Mirage could have easily slowed bending.
is struggling. Another frost grenade thrown down. That is big
Ranger's dead.
healing. Not enough
Oh,
though to
maybe.
keep them alive.
Should die.
Fishcake is going to fall, and
fucking dead.
unfortunately, the Kelvin is not far behind. That
Yeah,
is a
like,
dominant showing for
Holiday
Floorman
just hit
on this left side
461
lane,
in one
and a
barrel in
great
like 2
rotation
shots.
in. DMB turns
Yeah.
up at just the right time.
I think it's more so just
Oh
people
my God,
just.
yeah,
I don't
great
know.
team fight there from Floorman.
Maybe it's like a
Playing
character
the Guardian
specialist
over
thing.
this
I
as
don't know.
well, so great
It's
pressure
like
on
it
this
took
side of the field.
Erebus picking
On
Bebop
zip,
to
we
open
do
people's
get
eyes.
some assistance full melee
it
creeps
definitely
here.
is just
Fishcake
a
in there with
character
the silver,
specialist
but
thing.
this is going to be a challenging situation. Really cautious. There's
Like, literally
backup,
no one
though,
was picking
coming
Bebop
in
until
for
Erebus just
Rangers
came in and just fucking
But
1v9'd
right now,
every
Rangers
game.
kind of alone.
Yeah.
Rangers are really out there alone, but he will fall back. And in fact, all men aren't interested anyway.
I mean, they got the Guardian. So, I mean, unfortunately, like, there's melee creeps trying to stave off Floorman there, but that was just a really, really sick 3v2. And melee creeps didn't even lose
This
a
gunspike
Floorman,
build,
they didn't even
interesting.
lose a player. I think might have been Dimov or DMB was low after the fight, but that's pretty darn nice. I can't fault that. So, checking on the Guardians. Since that moment, quite a number of them have fallen. There's actually only one up per side here. And Cold Front is going to be snapped up here by average. So that's a...
They're actually invading their vendings on the right side.
For a Floorman composition that already has that in absolute spades.
They're
like-
trading.
That's bridge buff priority again.
They
Looking
trading
to get
Urn
the edge on those buffs.
pick up
and
for
chasing away Ido. This is
stealing
really good work.
doubles,
Just
I'm
going in
guessing.
with the killing blow, closing the distance. I don't know if he connected that last knife. I don't know.
I think that's
If it's
interesting.
going to be enough with the barrier provided.
I mean,
by
it's
the
worth
wall,
it.
looks like
Cause,
Ido's gonna be fine.
stats value. I'm just surprised they didn't take him sooner. Or like even Rocker could have like gotten the.
play to help average find that pick, but killing blow obviously used a bit
Because
prematurely. Just
it's a
for
big
it to
deal.
get that close, which is fair, but yeah,
Yeah,
Saito able to walk away.
buffs
Own
from the
time, baby.
doubles.
Zeno gonna be able to pick that
They
one
even
up
took the
here.
single
That's a power
too,
play
so they're
for
up
Floorman with
12.
Ido having to
Yeah.
return back to base. We'll see how this plays out because
I
all
like
melee
that.
creeps are
That's
in
good.
position
That
to
was
do
good.
something about
And they
it.
can
So
still
I feel
play
like
for the
Floorman
turn
have
if they want to as
sniffed
well.
this out
Yeah,
to
yeah.
some degree, but they've also got a catch here.
I'd rather have
Ido on the
Dome
left-hand
if they
side. They're
solve
really laying
too.
it on thick, trying to go 2v1 into the
Yeah.
doorman. See if that eventuates into anything.
Yeah, they
Right now,
definitely
we're
have
on
this dome
board
up
with
in
the
time.
urn carrier of Zeno, who doesn't really
Ido's just
fancy
making sure
heading
to
any
push
closer to
wave.
returning location right now.
Yeah, no, I love this. Is classic. You know, you take the urn, you force the other team to try to just defend the drop off, but then you push something else. Where
Look at
they are now
Doorman,
not
dude, this
having enough
fucking
numbers
dumbass
to defend
hero.
that, and it looks like you know.
A Doorman is W King, a
Venator.
Venator.
Melee creeps. Okay, well we're gonna see.
He's fucking dead.
Coming in.
Yo, 800 damage in 2 barrels, by the way.
Oh,
sorry, I actually died.
Him, I mean, Rocker to save the fucking day.
Oh my. Okay, well that's a nightmare scenario.
Wait, the urn though.
Mirage CP.
Yeah, well, Rocker.
Oh, Mirage got domed.
But I think I'd be pleased with that if I was them. Frozen
I
shelter.
may live with
though,
beetles though.
That's in play. Ranger
He's
sets the
living
one
for the
down. That means the
Beatles.
fish cake can go absolutely hog wild here. No, yeah,
They're gonna
this
get
is
her in
what
though,
we
unless
should do.
someone magically punches them off. Oh, they actually got the punch.
Opportunity to try and get this
It's a
one
magical
turned
punch.
in. Quite get to be though. There's still a fight to be had.
This
now.
could go good
Binding
for
World
Foreman.
will try and catch on to the Lash.
Yeah.
There's no escape. Fish Cake's able to finish the job. That's Zeno now down. Hyper Beam in play. Do going to emerge though, and you've got to
It looks like it
respect what Apollo
is.
can do.
They
Urn
got punched off it
taken a
again.
hand here by Dimov. Still no chance to turn it in. Actually picked up
It's
the
timed
that
out.
happened.
It's timed
Uppercut
out.
through the door here. Foreman fighting doggedly from
Melee
there,
creeps
running
out.
out of
What an
players.
interesting
There's
fight.
John slots it in. Melee creeps now starting to really flex their muscles.
Crazy, absolutely crazy fight.
It was a crazy sequence
And
of
the
events.
Souls overall on parity
Yeah.
with both of these teams, and
I think
okay,
Zeno
we still got
fucked
some
up by
Guardians
getting
up
his
for both
urn.
sides. So
Like,
left
he
side
got,
Guardian for Floorman
like,
and
gone
right
on
side
early
for
with
Melee.
it.
Yeah.
So
Well,
some,
Rocker
Especially
was
knowing what
there,
was
but-
going on. Yeah.
It's gonna be interesting now
With
that we
what was going on yellow, yeah, he just had to play safer now.
And the roaming's going to
Yeah,
intensify.
like hold Urn under Walker.
And
Yeah.
I mean, Saya, who's on
Sure,
screen
that
right
can
now,
happen.
Knowing
Saya
that they're
was
gonna
playing the
force
previous
it.
matchup on Paradox. I'd like
Yeah.
to see some of the kind of roam pick shenanigans we might find from him here now on holiday.
Also trying to maybe work towards a tier
I'm
3
not
at the moment.
complaining
We'll see
about
what
her.
we
I'm
pick
trying
up.
to
End up
open
being-
people's eyes that
Okay,
she's not
headshot
bad.
booster and
People just like
recharging
might not
rush
be
coming
good at
out
her.
of The inventory dangerous though. Caught with Paradox skill swap, and that stop off at the
Ho-
secret shop. was
Holiday
a
has still
fatal one
done
indeed.
damage for a long
Saya will be
time.
punished there. So it turns out Floormen are crawling over this part of the map.
He looks like another fucking
does
like
Demon
douche
have
just
Veil
was
Walker
fed again on Apollo
Paradox?
to take over.
Yeah.
Interesting. Did he have? Is that what I just saw?
That was a little old school. We'll have to wait till
Yeah.
it crosses over and get an eye on that.
I haven't seen it in a while. I mean, Shadow Weave might be the new.
I'm gonna get up real quick.
Might pick up, but
I believe in you.
I haven't seen Veilwalker in a little bit.
I'll try my
Interesting
best.
one. See how it plays out. Floorman
Good
obviously
guys
able to
and
find that
guys.
pick earlier on. Okay, Veilwalker.
Veil Walker
You can
Paradox.
set up,
Oh,
you know, you
we're
can
in
set up your picks for
2025.
sure with that, I suppose.
Yeah, obviously pretty important to be able to play through that neutral zone of the map. Oh, Dimov doesn't like this. Bowler catching on. Veilwalker obviously active. That's quite convenient, I must say. Got to double back around here because the 3 melee creep players trying to shove mid in fairly aggressively. Sick Dust Devil, that's a nice catch here.
Miss Lasso.
Rocket though, dangerous. Hit by that barrel though. This is not great
It's a 2v2,
territory
so
for the Mirage to
gonna
be
win
going
this.
very, very low. Consecutive barrels connecting onto him here. This is a fight that Sire can obviously
Scares
just
are just too
into.
strong, bro.
John John, though, hasn't been faring nearly quite so well. And now the
Oh,
cavalry
not
has
good for
arrived.
melee
Gonna
creeps,
try
I
and
think.
respect
John
Xeno's
John's gonna
damage
die.
here.
It's not
He
he wants
takes
to
John John
die.
down and is threatening to do the same here to Sire.
League dies on the other
Dudo
side of the
turns
map,
up a little
though.
bit
They're gonna
later.
trade a Walker.
You're going to be able to find that pick on the left side of the map.
I feel like we're seeing a
Why
lot
is it
of
you play
really,
Viper
really
and Celeste so
fun,
much
like,
that
individual
he goes
plays from both
untouched
teams.
in NA?
I think Sire has had some
I
really
don't know.
great moments. You know,
I agree.
D-Mob
I
as
think those are
well,
both
you know,
really
I
strong
suppose that's kind of
characters that
fun,
should get played
given
more.
that they're the pick for either
Especially
side, but
Celeste.
in terms of objectives right now and just overall macro, we've got definitely more priority across the map in favor of Floormen, and with the buffs coming up, that's going to be important. And trying to chase down D-Mob is hard with the kinetic charge there, as well as the Veil Walker. It's definitely hard to get the chase.
There's collapse here from Ranger. Interesting. I don't think they're quite able to draw a beat on D-Mob, and yeah, 15 seconds away from the buffs here. We're going to start to see things get a little bit more volatile on this side of the map. A little bit dangerous thing for John John, who just got hooked in on that left-hand side of the map.
Fish cake.
That might be an opportunity
Rocker
to
plays Viper.
create a lead. Xeno also suffering intense scrutiny here from Fishcake.
That guy just lost half his
This
fucking
area is
health.
crawling with
Once
melee
it
creeps.
comes
I'm
Players,
back,
and they
I'm back,
really
what
fancy
happened?
this bridge.
That's
And obviously
good.
that urn has just now
People
survived
died.
the survival buff taken
It's
up
like a
by
tower
Dude.
trade. All the towers are
Really well
going
played by
now.
melee creeps, but in the meantime,
It's
you know,
Venator
focus on
fucking
focus on bridge blast. What about your
trading
Walker?
this Walker
The left
for
side
the
Walker's
pick
going
up.
down. It's just Side that's here for melee creeps.
Yeah,
I was just trying his
honestly
fucking
don't even think
best.
he can do anything about this whatsoever.
Wait, Size is actually
Good
killing
pressure on that
DMB.
Walker. See Urn taken up here by melee creeps, but behind his Floormen are really focused
Size
on
is making a movie.
the larger
he actually
game at
was.
hand. Also, Side's got to watch out. He's a Death Slam coming in by Xeno. Still pressure on this Walker, and it is going to be taken away here. That's, of course, that extra
They got to reset
inventory
for
slot.
Urn.
And Floormen are going to be
Yeah.
positioned still to fight this Urn.
They might be able
They
to
had to
just
give him
force
a
it. Yeah.
Actually, though, kind of part of the plan, I think, for
Zeno might die
Floormen,
too.
so lacking him will hurt, but
Yeah,
still,
he's
Floormen should be able to
definitely
double back on this left-hand side and get ready to fight.
Even
With
on
three
silver,
versus
bro,
one,
like
this
people
is
can
more
buy
as a
slowing hex, like
rotate.
someone, bro,
Looks like
anyone.
Zeno just got an all-expenses paid trip.
Yeah, no way out of that one for sure.
Rage
And
got
the
the
Urn
punch
is looking
off.
to be find his way into the deposit spot.
He
Massive
got
frozen
fine.
shelter here as well, really causing problems,
That's fucking
isolating
dead.
a league, and looks like an easy
Oh.
turn in for melee creeps. So they're going to
melee creeps are back.
of course, the Walker, but
Got
they're
this
getting
Urn.
something in return.
Yeah, Dimon never came inward in the end. I think he was.
Wait, Saya 1v1 to
had a different
Mirage
idea,
while I
or
was
simply
gone?
was working on some of those neutral camps.
Actually?
It was like a
transition off the Urn
2v2.
straight into this Walker.
Oh, 2v2.
Taking league
So
down
I
is
killed
a
Mirage,
huge
but John
boon for them.
John
And meanwhile,
died, so-
Floormen are a little bit more scattered. They're
Oh,
trying to
shit.
respond now, but it's a question of whether they're going to be quick enough. And yeah, this is a separate fight going on as AVG has found the silver.
The
There's some
classic
shenanigans
Shiv,
going
I
down
threw
the
my
left-hand
knives in
side
you,
of
I'm
the
gonna
map.
turn
Dimon and
around now.
AVG, though, finding kills. And now there's pressure starting to mount because this Paradox is
Cool guys
on the
don't look
chase.
at
Carbine
kills.
comes off cooldown, which
It's like
means
John
this
John should
Warden
die.
is in deep trouble. John
Veil
John
Walker
really has
Paradox,
nowhere
different
to go.
build idea.
Blinding Word would only delay the
That's what I'm
inevitable.
saying.
And
In
Floormen
2025 Paradox.
coming
dude.
back, keeping their Walker healthy on that left-hand side. It feels like they're
I
starting
mean, I
to
feel like
find
Veil
some
Walker is
key
still
edges.
very statted. Like, it
Yeah, I
has
love
like
the-
health,
I love the-
spirit
the
power,
scrappiness,
move
having all these
speed.
fights across the map.
Yeah.
These hit squads, and both teams do have like good hero
Like, +1,
combinations
I
where they
think.
can, you know, really cause problems.
surprised,
Silver there with the Bola, really good
like,
at chasing
G-Pop
down
doesn't
with the
build it
with
more.
ranges. Ice Beam, but on the other side, you know, you look at
I guess like 4-2 also
you know,
just,
getting
like,
away
makes
from a Shiv and a
sense,
Paradox
so.
and a Lash. That's like very hard as well, and a Bebop. There's just it's a lot of like fun, you know, interactions.
I guess it's hard
here,
to
but
justify
if we
Veil
look at the
Walker
overall
and
macro state,
Fortitudes in the
it's very
game.
very even in souls, but Floormen.
Wait, you're saying buying both
looking
or just buying
overall
one
better
about
on
it?
the macro at the moment. Big push
But
on
like,
that left lane.
I guess you could buy both,
Looking
but
to find
do you
priority in
want
the mid
to?
lane, but I like
Oh,
how it's
no,
been
no, no,
protected
no.
here
Right, 'cause
by melee
normally it's
creeps.
one or
They're
the
really
other, right?
pushing everybody off
Yeah,
and
so
zoning
like,
away
why'd you buy
Floormen from
Veil
this
Walker
middle
and buy Fortitude?
side of the map.
Nah, it's true.
And with all
Especially
that
on
said as well,
Paradox, too.
there's
They're gonna
overall
do
jungle
that, just
left on
wants to stay on the
here,
map.
Mitch. So there's a lot of opportunities for both teams right now.
Or just like
to
look
try
at what
and find
President's
an
build
edge.
and just
It's a
goes
pretty
out.
insane soul difference. It blew out to 8.3k, which in the context of this game is quite significant.
Mr. Darwin.
And that is, of course, with melee creeps having taken sort of 0 walkers.
You know that's President's,
out of
right,
the
or no?
equation here.
I've
So,
no
yeah,
idea.
you could-
Mr.
I mean,
Darwin?
a cursory
Yeah.
glance will come tell you that Do is looking
Yeah,
pretty
I know
scary.
his
In
presence.
terms of just the general farm across melee creeps are in a pretty good position souls-wise, whereas Floormen are still working to make up that deficit. But remember, melee creeps drafted a cop that is really
I did,
supposed to
however,
take that early game.
I don't know how he
find the
builds her,
horns,
but
and
however he
snowball
builds her is really good.
advantage. And we're almost 20 minutes into the game, Dan, and there's only a 2k soul difference. I'd say that that's not really panned out.
kind of what Demog's doing.
Yeah, it's super interesting. I mean,
he was like bomb, right?
getting that edge just simply because of some of these good macro decisions. And once again, we're getting an assault on the wall.
I think he goes like shred gun or something with a curse.
I'm
not sure.
Do need to get active across the map. DMB's going down.
That probably sounds right.
And there's Walker, you'd imagine, with the second wave pushed in, should be suffering.
And he still does a fuck ton of damage.
Heavy in presence on the left-hand side of the map, but it's really just Ido keeping them busy. Frozen Shelter now means that they can just keep going after this Walker. And there's really no one here to say anything about it. League can't really intervene. So is it mid? Is that where Foreman are actually going to make something happen here? It's unclear.
Should be fine.
Again is trying to do something about this right side Walker, but he better hope to have a pretty favorable.
If they chase these kills, this could turn into mid.
Definitely could. It's 19 mid might make this need to be careful.
Anywhere on the map.
I mean, they might be in trouble here. They're kind of low. They're trying to escape.
They do got
but
solo
the
Lash
chase is
ulted
on
in
at this
mid.
point. Foreman, do they have the ability to catch?
He ulted out, I think.
They do have a hook, but it's
He
on
might be
cooldown at the
dead.
moment. Looks like Sai's gonna get found.
They don't have
It's
anything
very
to
hard
chase
pin
unless
that hole.
Lash
You've
has
gotta be very crafty
grapples.
to find that. Like, I see Holiday just.
Dude's playing for solo heal.
sprinting across the map.
Kelvin healed
there's
him,
that
maybe?
hook, the Hail Mary,
Kelvin didn't heal
just
him.
Trying to shot in the dark, whatever you want to
no.
call it.
Oh,
But it
this
looks
is
like
bad. That's bad.
Demorph has found the catch.
Oh, this is massive. I mean, that's Saya going down. That's that catch
call
potential
or what?
neutralized entirely. And the Apollo, the most fed hero on the melee creep side, Florman have to make
Shiv's
this
gonna
window.
die.
This mid Walker, surely
they can't
first
with
on
the
the
Shiv
chopping
there.
block, maintain that lead. And then, of course, buffs are coming up soon. Mid boss is questioning, is to be questioned here. But AVG falling might slow things down
Buffs
a little
are
bit
gonna
here for
spawn.
Florman. Obviously, one player they really want to see scale
Foreman
effectively
take the
in
right
late
walker
game.
though, doesn't
At least
That's true
after
mentally.
this right side
That's very
Walker.
true.
But now I'm looking for Melee Creeps' response. Saya's back
They
in the
have to
game.
give up or
Who's
pick
back
up,
in
or
about
no,
12
DB can
seconds?
just grab it.
Yeah, this is really.
This is
again,
a
good
fucking
work from
game.
Foreman. I mean, we've seen it across the course of this.
I will say these
Game's
games are more
close game, but when
entertaining
it
than
comes to
EU,
some
but
of
does that mean
this
NA's
overall
playing
kind of wave
wrong?
Control and the macro advantage. They've been making really good decisions. Now they're 2 walkers in advantage.
EU was
Already
quite
earned.
genuinely
And this could be,
playing
this fight could be
objective
massive,
heavy.
Mitch. If it goes poorly
Yeah.
for one
Those
of
games
these two
are so
sides, Mid-Boss,
fast.
just like you said, is a huge question mark.
I gotta say, the Soul lead is still at 2K. It's been fluctuating somewhat, to be fair, but there's a bit of an
Oh my god, yeah, like look at that paradox damage. Holy
fuck.
fuck.
Just got
Who's going to hit a
fucking
rescue him? In fact,
fried.
we're going to see Xeno trying to rotate in. Will this be quick enough? Fail Walker, obviously, to try and give a little bit of a push
whoever
here
proc
to the
gra-
Paradox, but
riposte.
losing your pick player.
Yo, Veil Walker actually saving it?
He's out. Oh my god. And Foreman get free earned. Melee Creeps are trying to force a mid boss here by getting kills.
Yeah, is John starting it, or is he killing midwave? I can't tell.
And they should still have time to double back.
they just they're doing
this
it.
Sort of walking
Right?
through mid.
Yeah.
Is it a mid boss
Yeah,
push?
roar.
They kill it really fast
They made it
too,
roar
I think,
at
because they
least.
made it
I mean,
roar quick.
This is so scary though.
But they might just go for it.
They'll get the stats and the money.
This is a EU mid boss if I've ever seen
Yeah,
one.
Average stole the kill. Did you see that? Average stole the mid boss kill.
No, I didn't. That's actually a big deal.
He fucking stole it.
Dome and ooh, yeah.
It's a fucking disaster. It's a fuck. Oh,
I don't got
Italian
buried.
sun. Oh,
The worst part is the dome had the fucking bomb and Outfire like perfectly covering it all. Average stealing the last hit is actually so smart, by the way, because no one does that. Literally, I don't think I've seen anyone actually successfully steal mid boss kill.
I don't know if he did that on purpose. I'm just gonna say he did. But that,
Did he just like jump in pit and dash at someone, or what?
Yeah, he just jumped in, hit him, and sliced and diced.
But they still look cool.
Oh, it's actually
But yeah,
crazy.
that was an insane moment from Floor, man. Just
Yeah, it was an interesting mid call.
We talked about the
May or may not be the reason they lose.
Really pivotal on these objectives, but
they fucking
I mean, when
won.
you're trapped in with all of these deadly Floorman players in that configuration, Ed is just.
I actually like this Paradox build more, by the way. But go ahead.
Maybe giving Melee Creeps.
Yeah, I was gonna talk about the Paradox. Like, he has sub-duration max bomb. I think that's why he fried the Holiday in that super shock. The Holiday ate every pulse.
Yeah. Yeah, look at the Outfire bomb. It's like basically covering a lot of it.
Shelter catches a huge number of the
Fucking 8
sort of
pulse
fallen
ticks
players
in the
there, which is
dome.
great, but
And he probably
they
has
still
Heal
don't
Bane
fight
too,
effectively
so...
within
Yeah,
the
I'm pretty
vicinity.
sure he does.
Who is on the outside looking
Yeah.
in? The player that I think you're really going to sort of be looking
Fuck,
for.
Bomb
to make the
Paradox,
difference.
that's the
So
one
Floorman
place
aren't
where it's
bothered. It
OP,
resets the rejuve take. And Melee Creeps just explode.
Paradox is stronger.
Yeah,
than
incredible.
I
Yeah, just a team fight.
You
There,
are power.
the target prioritization as well from Floorman, just really expert and a really good spot there. Just look at DMB right now. Just
I still build like
full
gun
advantage, wall of
items.
space,
on
Yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah,
just
for
a farm
sure.
With impunity. Lasso through into
Purely because
Walker. I mean,
I think Bomb Paradox
this
is
is not
just
a good
boring.
look here. I mean, that's one region
Really?
surely gone. Yeah, no, I mean,
Yeah,
in
no,
fact,
it's like compared to like shooting
he
people.
just might die again.
I actually have a, well, this is unfortunate I cannot, but I have an old clip and moment of me playing Paradox. It was still on this new map and stuff, but I did like 25k damage with double bomb and like in like patron pit, like to defend the base. It was actually fucking insane.
Dude is trying to keep up.
But I guess those moments are really rare and they have to be forced in like certain specific areas.
Yeah, it's like it happens in mid pit and in patron pit. It's hard to catch up anywhere else, but
this is the reality.
Like, granted, those are like mid boss is really
better than
important.
you into the late
It
game.
is OP as fuck.
Can you use that holiday? Can you get
No, it
picks?
definitely is.
Can you set up a crazy doorman play, or you know,
That's a big
catch
kill
someone
on
out with a
League.
frozen
Like,
shelter? I feel like you're running out of time.
Well, I don't, this is like,
It is tough.
I think the biggest thing about people getting picked what they do too is just like that's time that where the map's just like less pressured.
I mean, it can always be very valuable, but
Like it's actually, yeah, literally like just allowed you to like get a vending,
especially at this point.
something as small as that. So good.
John, you'd want him to be maybe further ahead.
Look at
than he
Ido. This
in the
is so
morning, so he kind of
creepy.
stop being that
I
very
hate this
threatening
character, man.
kind of
Me
giga
too.
carry, but on the other
It's
side
so
of things, you got
dumb,
the
bro.
Venator for DMB, 26k souls.
I'm surprised you didn't end up playing Doorman a bunch, or like in like even matchmaking and shit.
Huddled in this mid position. And they
I
want
did.
to be taken advantage of here, but they take
Mouse
they take
count. We
a
got kidnapped
passenger through the
again.
door.
Okay.
Well, that's what I was kind
I
of looking
see
for.
all
A
the
play
count.
set up by the doorman. That is a pretty good pick. That's
I'm
laying
a-
out of the picture. And
I'm a
now,
sneak-
wait,
sneak
Zeno could be in
grinder,
trouble
let's
here as
say.
well. Alkfire going to be dropped down on his eventual exit
Interesting.
location from the very
Ido
damage
just
is
sat in the
crazy,
boss
bro.
bomb.
T-Mod just
What?
absolutely flattened Ido. Okay, frozen shelters in play. Can Melee make use of this? Last time it
I
didn't
mean,
pan out that
These
well
domes
for the
haven't been
Dome.
good either.
T-Mod, low, but it's the only player that's
That's a
really taken
bad
any
dome.
sort of.
I think he wanted a
serious
dome to
damage
save
on the
him.
floor inside of things, and they can still fight with their
Yeah.
big carries. They're still in position,
double
and now
binds.
they're delivering on the kill feed. Average finds himself too. Melee
If you're gonna
creeps
put me
try
in
as they
Doorman
might set up the
until-
perfect pick.
He started
Take
practicing.
someone a
That's-
Timbuktu in a body bag.
yeah.
Still
That's why I
can't
thought Ranger would
win
play it
the
too,
wider
'cause-
fight
Yeah.
at hand. Here's a death slam here from Zeno. This could be absolutely.
I don't think I could
John
picture
John
Ranger
reeling as
playing
he hits the
Doorman.
ground. Nowhere to go, and Sire won't be allowed to escape either. I think this is done.
Like him on the hero.
Yeah, it's not looking all that good. Another Rejuve Crystal's lost, but hey, I mean, if you get a team wipe for that, you're pretty happy. It did its job after all, and this Walker's going to go down.
I mean, it's gonna secure that. They're gonna grab Urn, get it.
And, oh, no, hell,
They
no,
should
just
have
got
time to
lost
force
most of the other teams.
comeback Urn,
That's
right?
pretty
I
fancy
think.
as well.
Cool.
If they do it fast
Uh,
enough.
Okay, say
Yeah,
less to
do
him.
30-second
Gotta
death,
get
Saya,
everything
25
right now.
second.
Earn to hand.
They'd have to
Round
be
down
really
value.
quick.
157k to 128. League now, obviously, it's pretty deep earn turn.
If they actually get
given that
this,
much
it
of souls
would
right now, but
100%,
Floormen
I
are
think,
certainly feeling
Yeah,
themselves.
game's
They got
over.
someone with
Yeah.
a
Dunk this for free.
average pass
Ido's
lead,
gonna, they're gonna contest it.
so
They
they are in
should because they have
very, very
Doorman.
good
They
shape.
have to.
For melee
Yeah.
creeps now.
Yeah, they have to.
I don't know about you, Dan, but it feels like that fight starts.
But
in
it
the
doesn't
most
look like they're
ideal way
gonna
possible. The
force
catch
it,
to be
so.
up out, they flatten him. Maybe okay, you
Yeah,
maybe catch a
average
carry,
has
but
health
still.
buff and DNB has
Frozen
gun
shelter,
buff. That's like
3 or
that's
4
like
people
this.
from Floorman caught
That's so
under it, and still they
perfect. They should
cannot
try
win.
and
Where's the damage?
force it.
Where's the damage?
No
Yeah,
dome
that's
as well.
the-
They
that's
they
the
need
problem.
to go.
That's the problem. They don't
I think-
have it in
I think they had to
their
reset
notes,
end
know
by.
whether they need it.
Yeah.
And okay, here comes the
Yeah.
gun.
They,
Pretty straightforward
it's
stuff.
free.
I don't know where the doorman was.
Well, there might be a fight to be had off the back of it here. Lasso onto League.
GG.
Melee Creep still playing
Yeah.
that same
Even Tornado dodge
tune,
lap,
I
so you
guess, but
can
it's going to be
form
Ranger
through the
going
door.
down. So Frozen Shelter might have been nice in a few moments, but that is the Kelvin out of the picture. Melee Creeps here have to try and find ways to isolate any individuals, but we're talking a 31k
I wish
soul.
you could like
This itemization
could cancel
is pretty
door
messed up
with like a
for
curse or
this
something.
Mirage.
Just like some,
Absolutely.
Like you
something
curse
to
him and it just
devastating
closes it.
inhibitor, but that
Yeah,
escalating
because like it'd be
exposure
considered a
picked up.
buff. But
Yeah, this guy is.
I mean, I feel like it makes
absolutely
sense.
fascinating. Obviously, the classic toxic
Yeah.
bullets.
Just
You
like how
let
slowing
Walker
hex should
go
probably make
at
it so you can't
for
use
any
Aura.
length of time, and he's going to strip your team
Yeah,
down
just
to
fucking
its nuts and
something,
bolts.
bro,
Melee
like-
creeps just, frankly, don't have the souls to be
like the only thing you
resilient
can do
to
is
this kind of
silence
damage.
him,
He is
but
too
that only
far
works
ahead.
if he hasn't pre-placed it already. So like,
Yeah, it's definitely a big problem. And I gotta say, the holiday performance from Sire hasn't been bad. I respect.
Why doesn't
the
League try to
Cube's
hook through the
idea
door? It
of
doesn't work.
Kidnapping people.
Does it not?
The door into enemy territory.
well,
and
the
so
hook
on,
will
but
like connect, but it won't pull him through the
maybe missing
door.
some of
It'll
that,
like
that damage in the right places
the
as we
hook
get
will, like,
deeper into this
teleport
game.
Or like
and,
pulls
the
him
hook
across
will,
the
like,
map, right, or
teleport.
whatever.
Yeah,
and now
and it'll like go through the wall and shit. So
Yeah.
it'll just break every
They-
time.
Did they just catch AVG with that same strat? I think they lassoed him through a door. Yeah, he just didn't take any damage. Bros in the middle of all the melee creeps. I'm not sure if that was what happened, but still, he was in
rescue
the
games.
thick of things and basically came out utterly unscathed. Still got to respect the Eternus Sun. Not something you want to deal with, especially when you are hoping to have some resilience in the lane.
The door frame should be breakable. That'd be
I
interesting.
don't really see how melee creeps are supposed to find a big advantage. I guess
I don't know how.
Warden ultimate is John at the.
I don't know. It'd break too
requisite level
easily.
of souls here to be
The
able to
ability would be
break
like useless
forward
at that
down.
point. I think.
I mean, their lowest.
Fuck
soul
it,
count
two
is
heavy
25
melees break
on
the
lead.
door. Fuck
That
it.
is,
That
pretty
sounds more
insane.
reasonable.
But melee
Like
creeps gonna run
punches.
themselves out into the field. Yeah, this is pretty indicative of what I just mentioned.
Like
Soul
Tombstone.
Pummel is feeling like it's going to be crushing.
Yeah.
Melee creeps still have to think about these walkers. That is
I
their
don't
next
know.
port of call.
I don't know how they're
Can
gonna
they
go
stretch
about it, but-
Florman thinly enough? Can they turn a pick into a team fight win? That's been their issue.
Smart unstoppable. Yeah.
Doorman
Yeah.
shenanigans. It really just like used to just get out of dodge.
I
here
died.
because I mean this
We
is
can't
a
see
horrible
how-
situation. The door gets closed, but you've taken 2 people with you. And
That was
the
brave
robotic hand's
of
gonna-
that brother to walk
gonna
through that
grab
door.
Yeah.
I'd obviously get the unstoppable with the.
I guess it makes
Baroness
sense,
when you
'cause,
level
like,
it up enough, but
it's not-
I mean,
that door's
there's
not gonna
just
go to
nothing we
base,
can do, you know, against stat check territory.
Truly, they saw the
to
terrain
extreme,
and were like, okay, it should be
it's,
fine.
There's not too much to be
Yeah.
said for melee.
I don't know,
creeps'
bro. I see a
chances,
door, I just
especially
get
not
scared.
now the mid boss is going to be taken down, and there's just not really.
Most of
that
the time,
much
it's
to
going
contest
somewhere
with.
not nice.
Yeah,
Yep.
like I played
We're on
against
board
like
there
Silver
briefly,
and
with DMB.
that other guy
Silver found himself
enough
a tier 4 yet.
to know.
That's even
Silver and Joe Chud.
been pretty devastating in
Yeah.
terms of impact. Breach of credits
fucking
here
scarred.
being picked up.
Yeah, Silver guy was a different menace. That guy gets less credit than Joe Chud.
Yeah.
Silver was actually a different beast. I haven't seen him in my games in a while.
The 3-player Etani Lusan unfortunately does not have any level
He streams,
of
you know
impact
that.
for
Yeah.
melee creeps. John, the
Yeah,
sole remaining
he's funny.
player.
Gibbs-
Looking like he's gonna
Gibbs
get
showed me
1v1
before.
by Rocker on that left-hand side of the map if he gets too close. That's their
'Cause I had no
hot
idea.
pursuit. John obviously not exactly on a hero famed for his mobility.
You're being here for 110 recon. I
Alright,
appreciate you, brother. Just so much though.
Might be something
Well, looks
there
like
actually.
we are going to be
Might do
going
some
to
experimenting.
The
next
door
round,
location is not
seeing
showed on the
there's
app
too
unless you
much
see it.
That's there to really contest this.
It's just so boring though if it's bomb build.
Well, man,
like,
you know, you got to respect them playing it safe, I suppose. But
What's boring?
yeah, it's
You
been
said
a
he went
good
bomb build?
performance, and I got to say, you know, I've really enjoyed watching.
Wait, what's
Demoff
boring?
playing,
You said he went bomb build?
Paradox. Demoff has to be.
Yeah, like he's double bomb
is he
paradox.
my favorite player? I don't
I
know.
just think
He's
it's
got to
boring.
be up there. He's got to be up there. He can play anything.
He's double bomb
and he's
outfire,
just
probably like greater
incredibly good at
expansion,
it, and,
sub-duration.
Is winning boring?
you know, it's cool to see the return of Paradox.
You are
being,
right.
You know, so
You're-
iconic.
you're
We had it in the
right,
previous
bro.
match. In fact, it was of course Sire who got the MVP
I mean-
playing Paradox. So
Yep. And surprisingly,
the
as well, did
opinion-
so by just like
I definitely won't buy like
zoning out damage as well. Like
certain things that like don't pass
kills,
Barzloff.
pretty insane player
But like if I was in a
damage,
comp setting, I would.
Demoff showing that he is just as good.
What
And it felt like
Barzloff?
Sire was.
Like warp zone on Haze, I'm never buying that
There
shit in
was
matchmaking.
pretty much
I'm
here
I'm
in
not that
Holiday.
levels of cringe.
We didn't really get to see
Oh,
like
I
lane
see, I
dominance.
see.
Some people sort of mentioned that maybe.
But if it's like
Shock is
in a competitive setting,
you know,
sure,
pretty
fuck it.
Sleeper OP at the moment, or
Yeah,
not,
in comp,
just,
you
know,
gotta
pretty powerful
win,
in
that's
terms
all
of
that
having like a
matters.
Yeah.
strong lane. It's not fun laning its Holiday. You get
Echo
bloody
Shard,
brains
fucking
blown
slow
out on a
hex,
pretty short
Calcfire,
cooldown,
expansion duration.
You know, melee creeps just don't have a staying power in the
Prize
fight.
in the
Like,
bag.
going up against a 34k
Prize in the
soul lash
bag.
with this comp, with this amount of souls.
Just put all your like
a-
cancer on the
averages-
floor.
averages not dying ever.
and then
Another
swap
urn
someone
turn
inside
in
of
here
it.
just to,
Yeah.
really complete
It's like it feels bad
dominance.
for them because there's actually nothing that they can really
Yeah, maybe
do.
that's the awkwardness
They're
also
forcing on
having,
Mirage,
you know,
but
Ranger on planks to support.
yo, he's taking no
Gonna be
damage.
getting Sire on that hero.
Took zero fucking damage.
But
Bro was lassoed for like 4 seconds and took no
Shank
damage.
coming on through.
Look how long he
Taking down
lived.
Rocker on the Mirage.
He might
Yeah.
die twice actually.
Help is
He
coming.
will.
Average and Demoff are coming.
Yeah,
I don't
do
think
Rocket's
I don't
done.
think their team expected him to live that long.
Deadass 5v6
Yeah.
at the moment. We'll see if that ends up playing out. Here they are. They have arrived. There is a door in play, but a paradoxical swap might deny an opportunity for Silver to escape. No. they
And
do
Foreman
get to the door.
low-key,
They have
like,
to blink
misplayed.
through there. Here's a
They
frozen Silver. Melee
did?
creeps positively cowering.
Look
I
at
don't
that
think it
dome
matters
here.
because they're just ahead
That's
so
what Melee
much
creeps
and
have to do. It's a good pick.
we
Can
do
they
shit,
convert
but-
this into something
But they gotta
more,
help
though?
the MB, but
Okay, tower damage being taken there by the
really
Venator.
They still
want more
But
crystal.
The MB's going to be back into the fight and ready to throw down once more. But where?
dude's dying.
Concentrate his attention. Floorman still with 5 players to work with. Melee creeps have done pretty well
Like,
avoiding
Foreman
any
low-key
reprisal.
fucked
Some
Yo,
of them-
dude's
up 'cause
stalling.
it's
Floorman
sprint.
actually just retreat from the base. They don't want to be
Yeah,
stuck in
it's
here. They
fucking
don't want to
Apollo
overchase and
character.
give this lead up. Melee creeps, can they punish this any further?
Might be able
I mean,
to.
Melee creeps are
these
putting a
fights have
valiant
not been
effort
optimal at
on
all from Floorman.
Yeah.
I've got to
High
say.
keys is
They are
respectable,
down to 1
but-
rejuve. You know, Rocker died earlier. Everybody's pretty low, half HP and below except Demoff. So you.
I would never buy
Sand
Sand Wave on Haze.
This cake is going to get
Last time I did was when it was
Putting
Silent
a
Split.
double bomb on top of the door, like
or turning the
basically
fight,
every
I should
time.
say, on to
noticing.
floormen who are
That's smart.
retreating, but now kind of.
I have no idea if it
happening.
goes
We're
through,
back in
does it?
base.
I don't know.
Floormen maybe
No,
just
it
too
doesn't,
far
but like
ahead.
it just makes it so that like going back and forth, like,
Yeah.
Be the case. I think
it
Dude dying
just takes so
solo
much
to one of
damage
Foreman
every time you
players
peek your head out.
You know, in the
That's
jungle
right.
amidst all of this should be all you need to know about how this game has gone. Melee creeps,
Well,
draft a composition.
game 1 to
with
Foreman.
Really, really powerful lanes. Really
Should be, yeah.
Should be.
lane matchups. Unfortunately,
It was a little
can't really
sloppy by them at the
springboard
end,
off
but
that into a
they'll
strong
win.
mid-game.
They'll
Foreman
100%
keep
win.
the game close and then simply
Just a
begin
bit for
to
funning.
outscale them with the composition that team
Yeah,
fights.
they should just left Rocker to die and then 5-man the base.
Yeah.
But
That has, you know,
I mean, they did because they, like,
showcasing his mastery over a number of
took a
different
shrine, but
heroes
everyone should've
involved,
just committed.
I think this is a kind
Yeah.
of victory that will be very, very hard to deny. Dude, there tries
They were
to
like
make something
2-2
happen.
split.
Unclear what that is. Death Slam, of course, on 3.
3-man Lash will
Refresher.
Refresher. I like that.
Damn.
We're just gonna do it again.
into the Paradox Cancer.
What about
As
that?
Rise in the back. No siphon. Buying the I must win items.
buying Unstop Refresher, Radar Expansion.
Yep. W purchases.
That I've had to engage in
Yeah.
as a commentator. And that is
That's
that.
I like that from Zeno. That's
239k
good.
souls and a
That
big
guy
old
he
smile
wants
as
to
Foreman
win.
take the first game.
He doesn't care about his numbers.
Respect.
There we go. We're seeing exactly why
respect.
Floormen have been so dominant. You know, you called it out. Like we've seen them
Might
win
as well buy
every
Elkfire.
week of recent weeks, but it's not
True.
just win. It's 2-0 every time. And this was a game that looks like Melee
Before
Creeps
this whole
had a lot
gun
of go,
shit
and there was
took
a
off
lot
on
of-
Lash.
You know, we'll see. I think on the Souls.
I might have been the only
history,
Lash player
we've seen
still
the
buying
stats in
Elkfire
moments,
on
but
Lash.
it did feel like Melee Creeps had a lot of opportunities. It's a pretty close game.
I'm
and
actually a
then
big
Just makes
slowly
sense.
but surely,
Elkfire
there's a
believer.
breakout,
I
you
love
know,
it so
and
much.
A lot of it, I think, came down to
Yeah.
Floorman's macro. Floorman had a really good
When you actually have
macro.
Spirit Invest,
You know, two
I think
walkers
when you
up,
get
just
boundless with
playing
like
a lot of these
all your
what
items
felt like
bought, not
even
all, but like I don't know, like
situations in terms of
30k.
the map state, but then
It's
kind
like
of
negative
created these-
19.
the numbers advantages in the right place.
Shred.
To
Yeah.
be able
It's
to take
actually
these
so big.
objectives. And
The-
some of
the
early plays
DPS,
from
like,
Sires we
is
see there,
actually,
you
like,
find those picks that
not,
was very
like,
successful.
negligible.
Ultimately ended up
Yeah.
paling into comparison to some of the impact that Demon
That's actually
had, as
really
we can
strong.
see in this catch that he got onto Sire there as well.
Yeah. I mean, I think Sire finds the first pick.
But
of the
Spirit
game,
Lash is
and
of the
it
past.
looks- looking pretty good at some point. Like Melee Creeps.
I still think Spirit Lash is like
an 8K
fine.
soul
It's
lead
just
at one point
the
of
gun
game. Let's
build
not
is so
forget that.
good.
That-
So,
Yep.
like,
I
why
feel
would
like
you
that
not?
might have been the
I mean,
breaking
Spirit
point
Lash is
for
definitely
just
for
to,
sure
you know,
still good. It's
turn
just
that into an extra earn or
that
something
whole
like
thing
that.
of,
We're well ahead on
are you
the
playing to
walkers for a
win?
lot of the game. Here's though, this is where it really
Yep.
hits the fan. Relatively close in souls, but this team fight is horrific. Look at this frozen shelter. The Eternus Lusan.
Or they all actually just got cooked.
When are we
by
getting
the
Pars
Paradox
bot?
bombs
He's
and
Never.
everything.
holding, but in the meantime, his team
That's
is
so
dead.
sad.
Okay, cool. You hit a bunch of people with it. Did he
yeah.
get
We'll say the
trolled by
domes were a
frozen
little
shelter?
Yeah,
lackluster.
I'm not sure actually. Now I think of it.
Yeah.
Because obviously you can hold that ult for quite
Yes.
some time, but
Yeah.
yeah, I
why, like,
guess it wasn't.
I still think
maybe any other
Kelvin's
play for
really
him to
good,
make,
but
and
it's just
I guess
hard,
that's
like,
part of the problem. He was out of
there's
the
so
fight.
much cancer
Sire
in the
died
game now
instantly
for
'cause
an
Sire was
overview
low,
dome,
and
but-
the
Yeah.
Ranger on the Kelvin just doesn't
hard to
really
get
have
good
much
ones.
damage at that point in time. So
Well, that and
they're just getting
communication being like
absolutely
a
destroyed in this fight.
giant
The
factor.
shelter almost protects
Yeah.
Floorman at some point. You can see like
Yeah.
Ido's on the outside.
Like even
of
if
it,
you like
he can't really
communicate
do too
properly,
much. He
like
throws
play
the
on top of
portal
his
in,
dome,
but
like
he's not in the fight at this point.
do you really want to play on top and
It's
group
tough.
up
Uh-huh.
against like
when you have someone
like a Shiv
Apollo
for
who really wants to
Venator
skirt around the
nade
edges
or
of the fight
Paradox
and get
bombs?
airborne and
Like,
like do a long range Eternus Lusan
No, you're
when
definitely right.
is the
possible.
dome healing
But
enough?
that's a tough one to come back. I mean, that's the kind of footage that you're going to be slowing down and trying to read pretty closely. We saw some really, look at this. Binding Word, Lasso, and the sort of the abduction there, I think was it Rocker? I was on the Lash. I think that actually doesn't end up getting a kill either. That is
Wait, Melee Creeps
crazy.
have changed their draft.
Melee Creeps
I hope they
legitimately hit him with the chloroform.
do. I don't
And
know.
still at that point,
I think
in
the
game,
holiday was
can't
actually good.
Really do much to get a player advantage.
I just want them to pick
Somewhat.
Celeste, bro.
It's
like,
interesting actually. I think
I
that
just want them
mid-boss
to pick
fight kind of
Celeste.
showed some of the issues here
Well,
in terms
who?
of composition.
What? Would
where,
Ido?
you know, you've got
Because if they're picking Apollo,
on Doorman,
For
you
Dew.
got Sire on Holiday, you got Ranger on
Yeah.
Kelvin,
like
and you got Dew on the Apollo.
I guess,
So
like,
you got,
I
you
don't
got,
know. It'd have to be,
four
like, a
heroes
Ranger
here that are
Doorman.
not good at
So it depends on what
balls
heroes they're
in these
playing,
objective fights
right?
Against
yeah.
a bunch of heroes that really truly are.
I just want
really
them
good
to
at brawling.
fit
I mean,
in
Mirage
Dew
with the recent
Celeste,
changes
like,
is
somehow.
actually decent at brawling those
Yeah.
situations with the sustain he gets and the tornado.
Because I think the fact that
You got
that
the
character is
Shiv,
going
obviously,
undrafted is like
Paradox.
Criminal.
It was amazing there because of
Criminal,
course of the
yeah.
stun and just the close range
yo,
damage.
Paradox top
Lash
damage
can hold
again.
zone, and then Bebop also very good at those ranges. And so now when you kind of think
Are
about
you
it
back
like
to
that from
fucking
that framing,
2024?
it makes a lot of
Paradox
sense
OP or
how
what?
Florman completely outperforms.
fuck?
Once again,
you know,
she always
Melee
has
victories
been.
in those close range engagements.
It's funny because like when we looked at the draft, we were just talking out Florman's ability to like be
People
really
just
good macro
forget.
wires and force fights whenever they wanted them, right? We probably undersold the impact of like Venator and Mirage.
With how
as the
much
game
matchmaking
goes
I play,
late.
I'm always like
obviously we talk about
playing against the same people. Just open my eyes
all the time. But what DMB or Rock were able to do in this team fight,
I've been playing against Presence for fucking 2 years.
There's not a lot of, there's no damage,
And he still
there's
plays
also not a
Paradox
lot
and he
of
still makes it
durability either.
very strong.
Those guys want to get in.
Yeah.
You know, find a key carry.
Just the fucking
eliminate them
potential
quickly.
of these
Someone
like
who,
characters.
let's say over a
they
longer
push
fight
to
is
their
going to have really
ceiling.
outsized impact. Let's say like the Mirage, right? Get rid of them first. But like the Mirage is obviously like inhibitor toxic bullets, escalating.
I'm gonna get up again real
exposure,
quick.
just,
Be
like,
right back.
everything you could ask for in terms of just making
Have fun,
harder
bro.
and harder for melee creeps.
I'll hold
to
it
win the
down.
fight, the longer it goes. For me,
No
that's
Celeste
what
picked. Yeah. Viper, Haze, neither. Yeah.
the entire game.
Oh, they should also try picking Viper again. Fish Cake's really good at Viper. I just want to. I want them to try something like.
Nice to see the
I don't know.
holiday, especially in the hands of someone who I can
It's like melee creeps has like and still are like even back when I was on the team like we've always had like unique drafts, right? Like people will always joke like melee creeps drafts are like fucking horrific or whatever. Like I want to see them just like have just like a good draft on paper. Like just fucking copy what works. I don't know. Like I know Silver's strong, but why has Silver been looking so shit recently in MM and comp? She's kind of hard to play. I wouldn't say she looks shit in comp. I mean, she's just kind of hard to play. Maybe that's why in MM.
At Deadlock night shift, and so far, Floormen looking like they're picking up where they left off last week. So don't go too far. At least one more game from this money match awaits after the break.
Alright, you guys, I'm back. You can carry your team. I mean, if you're trying to play carry heroes, I'd recommend Wraith, Warden, 7. Those 3. Yo, longer than 5-minute timer? Yo, what the hell?
Junk. Fucking junk.
What up?
Sad. Yeah, someone in my chat was asking about Dynamo.
I have no idea.
Where's
Search.
Dynamo? It's like another.
Yeah, it's like,
just, like
what
randomly
even happened?
forgotten character.
Yeah.
He just like gets doesn't get picked for no reason. It's weird. He's still OP in my opinion.
100%.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like it just happens constantly.
Yeah.
I don't know why it is.
I think it's because like Sinclair, like you still don't want to pick Dynamo to Sinclair if you can, but like the team who gets the last pick in the draft, I think, like last picking Dynamo is still like real.
Yeah, that's true. And if you want it earlier in the draft, you have to ban Sinclair.
Yeah.
Or pick it. Like there was a week where E was just picking Sinclair every single game, so Dynamo wouldn't be picked.
Yeah. I mean, he's like Dynamo does like insane damage and like has all of the util and for support stuff. So like
Dynamo's lane phase is not weak at all. It's actually pretty strong.
Yeah, it's like deceptive. You just see this fat professor waddling around, and then all of a sudden he stomps you, and you're half dead already.
Yeah. Even if you dodge the stomp, like his gun still does a good amount.
Yeah. I love playing Dynamo.
Yeah, when people are actually playing a ton of it. I don't remember if I was playing like Wraith or Haze. I don't remember which. They're just fucking W keying me. I actually can't play the game.
Yeah, he's a stat checker, bro.
Yeah,
He's
no,
got
actually.
insane health scaling. His APs are insane. He's also just like a hard fucking counter to this Mirage character. Like max quantum every 10 seconds. Like you cannot build up your shit on Mirage.
Yeah, Snippy, what Dime said, like, it's a lot easier to just steal Dynamo and use it as a magician. It's on a way lower cooldown, and on top of that, it's not expected. So like your team has to be really, really aware. Like most games that have a magician and Dynamo on opposite teams, more often than not, the magician wins. Because the magician is stealing the Dynamo. Magician can Dynamo ult twice. Or like 3 times before, yeah. He can ult 3 times before Dynamo can ult twice. It's like one of those things. It's just on like a way less cooldown. Currently the strongest and need a nerf, Pocket, Doorman. Pocket, Doorman, Apollo. Those 3. I would not be mad if all 3 of those got nerfed in some way. Yeah, Juki. I mean, that probably is what would happen. I'm curious what their draft will look like this time around.
Yeah. I want melee creeps to like change their like just have like a traditional draft. I don't know. You know, like it feels like melee creeps always have like a wacky draft or like a non-conventional draft. I just want to see them pick the meta characters. Just like pick 6 S tier characters. I don't know. Yeah, I was talking to someone, I don't remember who, but we're talking like in draft you're only allowed to have 1 like for fun character. The other 5 had to be S tier.
That's true. It's like
It feels like melee
someone.
creeps will.
What?
It feels like this draft, like you have like 2 for fun characters, like you have Holiday and you have Kelvin that like
Oh yeah.
aren't like S tier. Whereas Foreman only have Paradox. Everyone else, I guess, like kind of Venator, but
I mean,
actually, I don't know.
Venator is still like really, really strong. It's just more so some other heroes got better. That's like right because I know people said his matching or his matching win rate like plummeted. I think that's more so the people playing the hero aren't good at it, and on top of that, other heroes just got better.
Yeah.
Like the HP changes that like doesn't really benefit him. The item changes don't fully benefit him.
It's interesting because Foreman, even though
he has no ability.
Yeah,
he's kind of stayed the same through all the patches, which is like it's like good and bad, I guess, kind of like.
Yeah, I mean, he's just a fucking chud waddling around the map.
Yeah, he might one-shot you with his ult. His nades are still really good.
Yeah.
20-minute mid-boss fight, which we'll see.
Gun nerfs hurt him. I don't even remember the gun nerfs, to be honest.
Until the 20-minute mid-boss as well, but
the gut shot nerf.
I honestly don't know.
They just like nerf the scaling like a tiny bit.
Oh,
like
gun
0.1 or
invest.
something.
There's no way
that's
that
it.
big of a deal.
Yeah.
I doubt that matters.
John was telling me he like struggles against Warden a lot, which I think is valid because of the flash.
Warden's just
like,
a better hero.
Yeah, well, like if the Warden flasks the Venator, he loses 45% weapon damage, and
Yeah,
like that's
sure.
all his scaling is on his like abilities. So
Yeah.
It's like devastation.
Yeah, because he's not only making your gun weaker, he's making 3 of your abilities weaker.
Yeah.
Over the course of the game, which I imagine that like Floormen were
Which makes sense.
Really ahead in based on just how powerful they looked. Even outside of the numerical
I think. Oh, they're banning Mirage. Okay, so they're giving Floormen Victor. I know for a fact they're not going to play Victor unless they like just send it.
No one practiced it, right?
Fishcake plays it in MM. I think he has it ready, but they've never scrimmed Victor.
Or at least was working out for Floormen in the previous match. And
Unless are they going to play the Give Doorman? Like, what could they pick?
I mean, the Doorman hasn't mattered. I mean, it hasn't had a lot of impact.
Yeah.
In this case, again,
like, what else is there to pick here? Like, nothing, right? Yeah, you just have to pick Doorman.
Yeah, Snivy.
In that respect, to start off things with the draft here.
Yeah, I feel like it sucks because you don't really want Ido on Doorman, I feel like.
Yeah. It also, like, you have to first pick this Doorman for Ido, and it means they can't pick Mina now, because they know that, I'm 90% sure that Floorman knows that dude doesn't play Mina for them, like, ever.
Yeah. I mean, he could.
For whatever reason. He could. I think he should. But they just, like, don't let him.
Yeah, I'm super curious, who's going to be playing what for Floorman. I think, again, with the roster that has Demov, you can kind of see some interesting
Like
stuff. Because
Apollo Shiv, that is just so fucked. They get Bebop, though. Metal Creeps get Bebop.
But Apollo Shiv, great.
Are they actually going to pick it?
Floorman, you would expect to see...
100%, they should, right? Bebop Silver, like...
I mean, I feel like
maybe even Paradox Silver, I could see.
They would really not pick it as much.
Get Sire on the Paradox, you played really well with it. On top
what
of
else
that,
would
you take away that opportunity.
what else could they pick?
Demov
If
to
it's
be
not
on it
Bebop.
for Floormen.
Victor? Maybe they pick the Victor. That would be interesting. I would like that. But like I said, it's not practiced. Yeah, they're just gonna give Victor. I don't know. This is scary. I think Floormen are so good at playing with Victor.
I mean, I feel like Demov actually helps them a ton. I don't know how much insight he gives them as players, but
Oh, a lot.
Demov has like the best source of like information through EU.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
they had to pick it here
You
for
see this
another
third pick that just happened? What the
Yeah.
fuck?
I'm curious, how the bands
I'd assume Victor's gonna get banned then.
So many interesting picks that are
You have
possible.
to.
I wonder if we'll see a Sinclair in this game.
Why'd they not pick
potentially.
Victor? Was Paradox in
Again,
danger of
from
getting
the
like
ban
banned?
bug.
Like,
I don't know what the story is behind the bans. I don't know.
Maybe they know
is this a
something.
production bug? Like, what?
Maybe they know something.
Nah, not picking Victor is crazy.
Target banning Ranger's funny.
Yeah.
Yep, Victor, man.
It is like the most specific ban that only comes into play when Doorman is in the game. That is when you ban Mo.
That is a
True River.
Yeah, okay.
No way you don't pick Victor. I'm so confused by that.
Run through doors at you. Gotcha. Yeah, lock that in. Okay. Lash gonna be picked up here again for.
Because Floormen are also like they're like the innovator. They like picked Victor. They were the first ones to pick Victor, like the Wallbreaker Victor.
Yeah.
And, like,
I think Average was the person playing it, right?
It was Xeno at first, but I think nowadays it's like Average or Xeno.
That promises some early potential and now a scaling threat in the form of Venator. So we are both teams finding a bit more.
John's trying to play the hero he hates.
Finally
Why didn't he pick
fucking
Warden
figured
though?
it out. Wait, he doesn't want Warden. What?
Warden was open and wasn't picked. Celeste?
Yes. Yes. They did it. They fucking did it. Thank God.
Especially with the Venator and the Celeste,
She's 5 and 11.
more skirmishing and brawling, and those
Interesting.
close ranges that they were kind of lacking in the previous game. Definitely going to be
I don't know, Paul.
competitive draw from that perspective.
Yeah, I feel like picking the Venator instead of Wardens. I feel like John likes playing Warden.
It's going to be able to lock that one in.
Yeah, he loves Warden and he hates Venator, so like I'm genuinely shocked.
Celeste from LA Creeps, obviously that Celeste Silver combo we saw in our like challenger game, I think, and that's pretty annoying.
Demov Yamato.
Nice.
Fucking Yamato.
Okay.
Yamato?
Devo might be playing that one.
I mean,
potentially.
I'm of the opinion Yamato should be picked one. I don't know. Granted, it's like a Demov thing. I feel like if I ever see them on Yamato, they're always just snowballing.
Crazy.
Yeah, that's, I guess I think it's like a player thing. Probably.
It is a
like you
player thing
said.
for sure. They're actually just like way better at the hero than everyone else.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's true, Apollo, but when you're a hero specialist or someone who's actually really good at that hero, it's like a different story.
Yeah.
I was not exactly expecting to see round out this composition though for Florman.
I mean, it's really nice because I feel like
There's a
that
Ido
Yamato
Dorman,
Apollo is
Fish
so
Cake
fun because
Silver,
the chase down is
Saya
really
Bebop,
strong. Like, you know, it's so hard
John
to reach
Venator,
away from
and
you. It's very
Deuce the Last
powerful
Ranger,
early to
Goopball.
mid-game, especially just
What do you
because
mean
of
by
the
disrespect?
damage
I do
it's
take me
really
Get a
home.
grip,
hard to
man.
deal with. You know, it's hard to sustain against so much
Get a grip.
burst. And you know, Shiv also with the Shiv movement and Paradox, like
I've never
Lash, these are
disrespected
all
Matt.
heroes that have insane chase down. Warden as well, you know, can be pretty quick as well.
Wait, who's on Paradox
so I
then?
love the
League?
tempo
It's gotta be
possibilities
League.
from Florman. I actually am very excited about it. But
Or-
on the other side of things,
I'm
confused.
just being honest, man.
these
They could do
potential
this a
problems,
million
you know,
different
Dorman
ways on Florman.
has the ult to, you know, get out of trouble, as well as the doors. You know, Silver has the bowler to slow things down. You know, Bebop can obviously, you know, uppercut, and like there's answers across
You
the
like
field
Viscous,
too,
and I like
for,
that.
for some of the chase down there. But I do think Florman are going to try to tempo
Dimov and Du are just the two
increase,
best Yamatos in my eyes.
so the action should start, you know, thick and fast very quickly.
How resilient is Melee Creeps' comp to losing their Venator, having him picked off in these fights? Is that doomed for them at that point? I know they got Cube, which can certainly help against some of this like pick ability for Floormen, but what happens if he dies?
Yeah, I think the cube is definitely a good call. I think with Venator, the interesting thing is that you know, he's
So
he's
it's
a hero
side
where I
Bebop?
think some teams like the Warden, because Warden can kind of get involved in the
Yeah,
action.
right.
Yeah, it
But
should
with
be.
Venator, you really want to try to create space on the map for him to be able to have the safety to farm and get ahead. And so with respect to that,
I'm curious
it
of lane
takes time for him
assignments.
to come online a bit longer than some of the other M1s that you might play in instead. And then in
I
addition
mean,
to
Melee
that,
Creeps
like you
will keep
said,
it the same,
mobility
but
is the problem. And in this
maybe
current
Florman will
meta,
change it up.
which I think you can really see it, you know, with Florman's picks as well. You got so much mobility on those heroes. You kind of get outclassed there as Venator with in terms of that. So it does make.
But it seemed they just put Paradox Ward in mid, but I feel like Yamato is so strong in mid.
A spot where you can kind of get ahead and stay ahead.
Yeah.
And then for Venator, it's all about in some of these team fights.
Yamato and
it's
mid can
really
set up the
positioning.
easiest
And I
ganks,
think that's
especially when
another
she
way
gets
where, you know,
gets 2 points of
Florman have
grapple.
some
I don't know, that
interesting
shit's
answers
OP.
where, you know, get into the back lines with the Yamato is obviously
Legit just point and click fucking
40 spirit.
spawn on someone. 40 spirit.
lines with the flying strike. Apollo obviously can also play to that effect as
So
well with
broken.
the lunges and stuff, and get in there and get out really easily with the repose. So there's definitely answers to be very irritating to the Venator, but with that said, you know, like a good Venator. Like,
Oh, fucking
like
W, I got
John
gifted a
Venator
sub.
can always
Night
put
shift
Fucking W.
to some of the
stream.
shenanigans
Fucking
there.
W.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm kind of hyped for, right? Yeah, I initially thought the Bebop would be a John pick, but Venator now might throw that into question. Melee Creeps going for what I consider to be a much more well-rounded composition. They got a Celeste and Silver, they got the Venator here. The Floormen have drafted a pretty impressive beast as well. They get
What are you
Shiv,
thinking,
they
map
get
3 or
the
what?
Alonso, They get the Paradox, which Dimov looked superb on in that previous game. The stage is set for quite the game number 2 here between Floormen and Melee Creeps, and it has been a while.
I don't know.
Since Melee Creeps have been out.
I feel like I'm going based on my head. I mean, so far it's come down to like whatever happens in lane for the most part. So I'm not too sure. All I know is like in my eyes, it's like Dimov Yamato, and it's like Du Celeste, and then from there it's like I don't know.
Yamato.
Yeah, and
Wow,
I
never-
really
never mind.
Just, I really hope
Chalk it up.
that Dimov is
No,
on
I'm
the
kidding.
Yamato, which is one of my
Map
favorite
3.
things in this,
I'm
probably
playing.
Deadlock to see.
I
We'll
mean,
get the names up on screen to confirm that. Oh, it's League. It's League. Okay, League.
Mm,
League makes
Dimov's
a lot
on
of
shit,
sense, and it
bro.
does make a lot of sense that Dimov is
Dimov
going to be on the
should-
Paradox,
Dimov's on
given that
Para
previous
again.
performance. But League has a
never
nasty
mind.
Yamato. So
I don't
it's
know.
gonna
I feel
be,
like
really
Dimav's just
fun
the
to
person you'd
see,
want on
and
it, but I guess no one on the
that's
team
kinda
would
cool
probably
too,
play
because,
Paradox
you know,
as good.
League, I've seen League play, you know, the
I know
off
League plays.
carry
League and Rock
a
are both
lot,
play
and
it,
so,
but
you know,
yeah, I
with
don't know how
playing
like,
the, you know,
practice they
if
are.
he's playing position 1, you know, League is often in that position too. But on Yamato, you're
I
getting
believe in
really
the Do
active,
Unicorn.
Pretty quickly.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like there's
So
like
I
not
can't
like a
wait to
lot of
see that,
snowball
and
potential on Melee Creeps.
Yamato Warden on that left lane, Apollo
I mean, like
Yeah,
the
they
Dorman
should
and
scale.
Silver can, yeah.
Floormen, and then Floormen
It's like
have
if
Shiv and Lash together.
Saya
these
hits
are
a
all
hook,
pretty
great,
nasty
but
lanes,
I don't
would
know.
say. But
Yeah,
Melee
their only
Creeps,
tempo is
they
like
will have
Silver
the
and Bebop
Doorman,
and
Silver
maybe
combo,
Doorman.
which
Yeah.
has proven to be quite
Like
annoying.
Venator and
Oh,
Silver
they're lane
both
swapping.
need
Are we going to get a lane
scale.
swap here?
Yeah.
Might be in the works.
Two, at least deboxes,
They want to put the
so,
Yamato
yeah,
against
we're getting a
the
lane swap.
Celeste,
Okay.
I'm guessing.
Okay,
To
League. Switching out
abuser.
towards the right-hand side.
I feel
of
like
the map
I feel like
into
that's worse for
Celeste,
Yamato, is it not?
And Viscous lane alongside the wall.
I mean, Celeste is a weak
Okay, so this
laner.
means that Lash
I
is gonna be
think
playing
that's
with
what
the
they're going
Shiv
for.
on the left, excuse me. So the right side.
I don't know.
I wonder if they're gonna match the lane
The League
swap.
makes the switch over. Straight away announces himself with a flourish. His Ranger will have to reckon with the Cyber
I
Samurai.
don't think they are. Or maybe they just, I think they just don't want the
This is
Yamato
nice. I
and the
think, you know,
Dormant
the
Silver.
Viscous
Maybe.
can really
That's hard.
you know, counter some of those,
Well,
those shift
Recon
numbers
just
as
said
well.
Yamato counters.
So I think that's one
Or,
good reason why you
Celeste
want
counters
to make
Yamato
that
early.
swap, so that you have better trades.
That's how I see it because of Light Eater. I feel like it's Celeste just Light Eaters.
Yeah, okay.
Can't Yamato not really do much? It's kind of like a you got to give respect and back up.
You know, Melee Creeps are trying to give John like a pretty
In my mind,
solid
I
start
think
to this game.
well, like Celeste Light Years and
Oh,
Yamato Crimson Slashes. Right?
I read it wrong again, but yeah, he said Yamato counters. So.
Get off to a good start.
Yeah,
It's the
yeah,
Lash
that's
that
what-
rotated
because of
into
Crimson
this
Slash
left lane,
would be
getting
my guess.
battered by the Silver Doorman combo.
That makes sense.
It's got a lot of damage. That
If
is
Celeste still had the minus bullet resist, it'd be actually worse.
okay.
Yeah.
All right, well, we'll see how you know,
Rocker
things go
dying
off of
early
the-
is
off of
fucking
the
bad
box
vibes.
office.
Yep,
The
because they're
ambushes.
dominating NA. That's why.
These Dormant Silvers is just a hard
It's
lane.
not too uncommon at this level of play to see these box runs get ambushed. It's not something you see as much in your
Demo
league,
did not move
probably,
the
in
NA now.
matchmaking. Usually you get to run boxes for free at the 2-minute mark, but it's like it looks like this game is pretty. I mean, there's no harass. I was gonna say light harass, but there's not really any harass in the box run.
Yeah, I feel like this game is like
No, yeah, both teams.
3-5 is gonna be really boring.
Here. There might be something
Oh.
brewing though. Crimson Slash into power.
You see League's
Slash
AP
with
there? He has a
pretty big
point in
chunk
Power
of
Slash.
do, but sprightly.
Did he take it out?
Celeste is able to get away. Cube even used
No,
by Rangers
he has
to
it.
preserve the health pool of the Celeste here. The pressure though started to be felt.
Huh.
Now we're looking at that Guardian and already like
What's
a
the 1 point
healthy
even
chunk
do?
of
I
damage
actually don't even
being
know.
Stripped off of it
It's
here.
moving slow on
What's it
hit.
going to be?
That
Looks like
just
Foreman's
tells me
gonna
he's
try to
rushing
shove this
Power
lane for
Slash
free,
max
putting
instead of
League in
going
a
to
position
grapple.
to be a bit
It's
of,
in 2
an
grapple, just fucking
aggressive force.
superior in every way.
Yeah, I mean 3 minutes.
That's
in
what I
there
would
is a
think,
healthy
but-
chunk of damage to get with the resistances are very high at this.
Oh,
point
I
in
mean,
the game,
technically,
and
it's
in
not
terms-
like
and also, your damage
number-wise.
is very low.
Good question,
Like
Mike.
40
Super
speed
good question.
equates to like
Pressure.
it's like
Again,
70,
Warden and
75
Yamato,
damage
it's
more.
a lot of control on
It's
the
like
lane.
max slash is like
Lots
plus
of
like
damage from
fucking.
Yamato in variety
plus
of forms,
150
and
or
then
something
Warden,
stupid,
especially
but-
with the binding.
I mean, for
Word,
sure, but it's
they
like
control space and force you back
You get
very
everything.
reliably.
2 points grapple.
They keep trying to get it punished and force Warden back. Maybe
the
get some
value
positive
of
trades
the
here
2
against
points
Warden.
benefits
I think that's exactly
everything,
what
right? Benefits
Dude's
all
been
your
able to do on the
abilities. If you buy
Celeste
Mystic
while
Shot,
chasing you
benefits
down.
that.
And there's the binding word that's going to force you back. You got to respect that.
And Ranger's actually getting bullied.
Dude was going to back out anyway, honestly. There's a
Yeah,
lot of
this
poke in
is-
this.
Hi, shopping.
This is
How
like-
are you?
But I kinda
Celeste
like
Viscous
seeing
versus
Dude go
Warden
forward
Yamato.
here and, obviously abuse
I'm
the
surprised they
window
didn't try to
just
match the
trick
lane
just
swap.
to, like win a favorable trade and get that health pool of
Yeah.
BNB just a little bit lower. But again, you're still dealing with.
I remember in
fast
EU, like
forward
on a
trade.
couple weeks
That was
back,
a flying
they
strike
literally
against
lane
Crimson
swapped
Slash, look
on
at
every
it.
single
You've gotta
wave
respect
for like
them.
5
And the Apollos,
five
you know,
waves
actually
straight, and then
falls
fought
into
in the
John
secret
John.
shop
That's
on the
a great sign for
teleporter.
Melee
remember
Creeps
that.
finding their second elimination of this game, but crucially, getting the Venator
I
ahead
mean,
in Soul.
the right lane is fucking
3.3,
horrific vibes, but the other
Yeah,
lanes are
Minesweeper,
good
they
for
can't.
Creeps right now,
They
so-
they can't at all.
Start. That is for sure.
That lane is
And
doomed.
now you're looking to try to find that wave priority.
And then I guess it was smart of them to do the lane swap and like
so
force
that
Celeste to
usually
like
means,
have like an
clearing
uncomfortable
your-
early
the
game.
troopers as quickly as possible.
Yeah, and then
on your, on
Do
your
is still
lane.
like
hopefully gets
hitting
Yamato ahead.
soul
Get your,
glitch, so you
way
know,
up to some buff positioning.
Yeah.
classic deal.
So this is the way
That's
that
where
you
he-
want to try to clear out
he
really
says
quickly.
he spawns
Also,
in souls
as much
somehow,
damage on
right?
the
Oh, yeah.
opponent,
Something very-
He's been cheating for
as
2
well
years
is
and no
also
one's
going to go
noticed.
far. As you can
That's
see
what
in
I'm
this
saying.
particular case, on
Like
the
you
left
could kill
lane,
this guy 3 times
it's,
in lane and
gonna
he'll be like bottom net, and then like
advantage to
10 minutes later he'll be
Melee
top
Creeps,
net.
but look who's already here. It's Team
Just
Mob on
actually
this
just shameless.
Paradox.
Yeah, I've got to respect him, bro. Knows his
I'm surprised this wasn't
A
contested
ball lower
heavier.
Indeed. Still, though, I think the silver's up there as well.
Yeah.
So Melee Creeps able to move here in
My
numbers and
fucking-
quickly get that mobility buff snapped up
We
for
love
Ido.
Apollo.
DMB, though, gets a gun buff. Keep
Shout
an eye
out.
out for that one. Looks like League, though, in deep trouble.
not good.
Chased on down, no escape. Sire able to get that kill credit, but
That's
Sword
so
Dude is on
bad.
his
If
heels.
that feels so bad if you're Yamato.
Ball
Yeah,
disrupt
that
build?
combo
No,
will certainly
he's gonna be playing a
help.
normal
We
like carry
can
build.
Sort of put DMB against John because these are the 2 position 1 carries on the team, and so we're going to be constantly like keeping our eye on you know who's ahead in terms of the farm. And as you rightly pointed out, John's had a really effective start, but that gun buff will help DMB.
Yeah,
in his lane
I'm
to
curious
have dominance.
of the
And they can
Venator
almost kill that
prio.
Guardian. When that Guardian goes down in the right lane, League on that Yamato is going to start
I don't
running
know.
very quickly.
I
and
couldn't
starting to try
tell
to
you.
snowball the
Maybe
rest
John
of the
just like felt
Guardians
like playing
across
Venator
the rest
instead of
of the map.
Warden. I don't know.
Yeah.
Guardian's low. Big pressure. Once again
got
from
the
Florman.
Guardian.
Okay,
Tower
so
up.
playing, he's there, like, dude, really just trying to force away. Eventually, either going to be forced into a 2v1.
If your model
It is
pops
across
ult, doesn't the ball
flash and gets
disappear?
The Q for Do to pull on away. That's the guard.
Okay, there's no kill pressure.
If the ball like is in the middle of traveling, so like if the ball is like if the ball hits an intangible target, it'll disappear. That makes sense. I'm pretty sure. So It's the same with like
Yeah,
Quantum.
now you want the Warden to try to just farm up the jungle, farm up the lane, and as I say, Yamato can start just sending it across the rest of the map, ganking these lanes, becoming a huge threat.
Yeah, so
Destabilizing threat. It's
Wait, Xeno
across into mid.
Oh, here she wants.
That's worth
it.
That is worth it.
Again,
But still, that's actually crazy.
You want to slow him down, and that's going to do
The fact he almost lived.
very well.
Yeah, Xeno died for it, but I wonder if that's part of the wider plan for Florman to get good Guardian pressure down here. Average runs into fish cake now. Clearly, the Lash not trying to fight.
Just transformed for fun.
About to emerge. Still though, there's plenty of fresh meat in the lane as eyes are turning over towards Rocket.
Tower is looking dead.
Map, don't you worry about it. Guardian
Silver's looking dead.
Down pretty darn quickly, and there's not a lot that Florman can do about it. Xeno's able to take down fish cake. Now, can they protect this Guardian? Looks like it's healthy enough.
See, this is scary because DMB's he has a solo lane.
Yeah,
He's like a
super early.
DMB.
Yes, it's a huge threat.
They just hard one
Well,
lane and just gave him side
Good
lane.
mobility, good damage, Apollo, Lash,
Yeah,
and shit.
like
All on this
so
left
now
side
like
lane
all
is
this
a
burger
very
shit's gonna
dangerous
happen in mid
trio.
and left, and DMB's just gonna
Sure.
AFK
Speaking
on
of trios,
board.
we got a trio from
That's my
Middle
favorite.
reinforcing the middle position, which is where both Paradox and Yamato are.
He's gonna have fucking single, the doubles. He's gonna be eating good.
Okay, so Zydo just
Like, it's gonna be Dew matching him, but Dew's just like doesn't have money.
So there's a door
Yeah.
in place. Look at the rotation coming in here from Average.
Dew's game's hard. I'm
So
scared.
find to brew. Yep, in they drop.
Damn, if Rocker actually hit that flawed, there's a
Looks like match
chance.
coverage is
Oh,
straight
no,
away.
he's still
Look,
dead.
look how we are. Zydo exposes himself to
Really?
a crap load of damage, and Rocker's able to finish the job. This is not boding well at all for melee creeps. They find his first 2 picks, but now Florman
Mid tower's getting 3-manned
really
as
starting
well.
to
Like,
put Xeno where he
there are
needs
too
to
many
be.
DMB though.
is
Can
also
you kill
farmed
him?
up.
DMB doesn't have a wall.
Again, another really sick Paradox game so
maybe
far.
kill him? Oh, he's
Damn.
dead.
on the dive here. It's fresh like Concuss.
He tried getting on Zip.
You can get away from this. You got the you don't have slowing bullets yet, but the Stalker is going to
That's a
really
good
be
game from
helpful.
Fish
And
DMB should have been more
some
aware.
healthy, chunky damage onto the
Yeah.
tower now. as
Playing
well.
weak side. Come on, man.
This guy's in a lot of trouble, actually.
Discipline.
I mean, here comes the Lash.
Stay cognizant.
Rocker
Yep.
trying to do what he can, but no death slam or anything
I'd like to
that
think I'm the
zone him
most
away.
disciplined matchmaking
So
player.
it's like this Guardian is like nothing Rocker can do to
You
stop
are, bro.
this.
No, and I'm be worried
That's
for
so
Rocker at the
annoying.
moment.
I'm trying to kill you on the side, and
hopefully
you're
there's
like,
not
I'm letting nothing
Just like
phase
on
me.
the
a
roof.
extension here. To be fair, Fishcake is quite low.
damn it.
Tough to catch
I hate when the
this
enemy's
Silver. Although
smart.
it looks like a flying strike came in. Yeah, he's league. That'll be enough. Fishcake eventually going down.
up.
Fishcake, I think, gets that kill
like,
on
what? This
DMB
guy
because
won't
they
just walk up
carried
to the wave
Guardian, and I
without
think
thinking?
DMB melees into it.
That's
I'm
actually
not
why
sure. I did see
I
DMB
hate
stand
not
up,
playing M1
so-
because like every time I want to play like a fun hero,
Anyway, but there's a
I have
pretty
someone on like
frenetic
M1 and they don't know what the
quick
fuck they're
interaction.
doing and it actually pisses me
Alright, so
off.
we
Like
are
it's
tied
like
up
probably
here.
the easiest thing ever to
Heading to the
do.
10-minute mark.
Like
Obviously,
playing
there's no
M1
Boston Cruising
genuinely
bus
is the
coming up. It's just
easiest
under
role if
1
you just
minute.
like use your
Both
brain.
these teams trying to maneuver for some of
Yeah.
that position.
It's not even like you have to interact. Like
Looking at the Guardians,
unless it's
especially
like an
those sort of
important
mid-side
moment or like there's a
Guardians
random
performing, that is
fight
still
happening near you
intact.
and it's like worth joining.
The
But
left side Guardian for melee creeps also
Like,
still
I don't want to
in
like self-glaze or whatever or anything, but I think
Yeah,
like the
meantime,
pick and like the
Johnny,
roaming
he's
characters are the hardest.
behind
in
where
the
he
game to play.
was, but he's been
Like,
given
well.
sort of the safe.
Well,
lane at the
yeah,
moment,
no, I
just
mean,
onto
I
the left side,
no, I mean,
race with the
I
Guardian for
agree
some
because like
extra
you can easily
protection.
fall behind if you
Anytime
like play
the
like
gank
wrong.
attempts
Yeah.
Here onto the double.
Use
Like,
AK
you have to,
now,
like,
yeah.
Be like
Pretty
active
successful
and like
Classic
do all this
do.
shit, but
Very
you have to like
aggressive
do
What's
stuff.
this all
M1,
with,
mouse
like, low
one,
net.
just like gun
Some
heroes,
like
just
evil
carry
balls,
heroes.
little.
some
That's how I see
some
it.
stuff
Yeah,
himself
yeah.
here in the
It's hard.
opposing
I
jungle.
mean, that's how I
The
always
Florman
played
side of
Lash
things,
too,
might be
like
gank
well
as
Spirit
possible onto
Lash.
Rocket, but right now,
Like
it's
Spirit
just
Lash, I was
Florman's
like
running the
like
map, and
full
with these
roaming
push buffs coming up as
low
well as
economy.
the
Just
urn,
I actually loved
this
it
is now going to be a very
Yeah, it's fun.
important
It
moment
is
for melee
fun.
creeps.
until
But
you realize you have
playing
an
that style
M1.
in comp is hard.
Though, just to
Oh,
push
yeah,
into the
definitely.
double sinners on the melee creep side, and we managed to catch Fishcake slipping there.
Foremen are giving
Of
up this
course.
first urn for
Something worth bearing in mind right
pick
now.
up at
is-
least.
Well, it looks like they're
Big
gonna
average expects
kill
to be
Lash
across
on the
like
opposite
this.
side of the
Back
map.
with a vengeance is Fishcake.
That
Classic.
By
Giving
Demov,
up
though,
pick
who
there.
is just going nuts. That's over
Imagine
the
someone
mid
bought
part of the
Slowing
map.
Hex.
Urn is
Nah,
taken
it's
to
weird.
hand, though.
Yeah.
And
Oh, wait,
Rocker is
Silver
picked
did
up, so
use
both
it
teams
actually, never
operating
mind,
with
it didn't
5
last
players
long.
Now, and that urn is in the hands of Ranger heading across to the right of the map.
Yeah, you got Fishcake having to deal with the wave crashing into
like,
the
why did
yeah,
they-
felt
Rocker,
it is.
cleaning that one up as the
Did they
Urn
just
is
think
beginning
the
to make
melee
its way
creeps
across,
like
and
team
typically in
fight
these
on Urn is
situations, we
stronger or
often see
something?
the
Like,
early
why
Urn,
did they give that
teams
up?
will be quite happy to just give that away and just take
I mean,
a
Getting
his
So we'll
tower,
see
I
the
guess, but-
Left side Guardian getting
Sure they don't
bullied
give
here,
up depot as well, right?
taken down by
I mean, it's gonna be a
Florman.
4v4. They're
But
gonna
are
double double TP.
Drop off. It doesn't look like they are. They do.
If they stall, they're gonna double TP.
Right, they're TPing,
Yeah,
so they have to
push
stall.
off the stage and grab
No one's there, though.
a walk here in the right hand
That's
side.
Wow, that's
They're
a-
gonna fight
yeah, that's
for
not
it
good.
or not. Ranger's actually able to get a dunk
Rocker
straight
gets a
away.
lot of denies though.
Trying to get
Yeah, I
something
think-
for his trouble.
I think 80% of it
Perhaps
goes in.
Viscous as well. Goo ball
Yeah.
active as
I mean,
Rangers
it is
trying to
only
get away.
first turn.
Saya
It's not the biggest deal to
is gone
lose.
yet again. How's Average getting involved? The Floorman might be able to turn this into something much
They
more than just
killed
an
a fucking
overtake.
homeless
Ranger
viscous, I
eventually is
guess.
gonna
I
be
don't know.
caught out.
John John should get doubles and shit for free.
Work on this side of the map, so they get 2 kills. And yeah,
They should get in DMV the doubles, but I think League's taking it.
What is the next part of the plan supposed to be? Has
I think
Xeno
Diablo
found
taking the
John
doubles is
here?
fine.
He's at 11k souls, looking very, very strong.
He'll be in.
I don't know, Minesweeper. I think it's more so they don't want the other teams to play it, Minesweeper, because they don't have anyone else who plays Doorman besides Ido. I don't know. It's definitely not optimal.
Like I think giving like your early brawlers and roamers money and stats early, and then just letting your sideline just like take wave is better. Like your M1 take the wave.
I mean, it definitely can be. I don't know. Maybe I'm split because I'm a greedy chud, but.
Here's that hotel guest active. That's Xeno out of the fight.
Greedy
Definitely one of
chud.
the players you want to target early. Coolbell, the harass league, already looking a little bit low. Shadow transformation.
That's like what
ready to throw down.
I think it was like Fishcake who
Man,
like
the power slash was nasty. Fishcake
wanted us
just
to do it
crumpled.
like
Folded. Like a
give the
pastry,
tempo
now,
characters the early money,
That's enough done here through the middle
and then
part of the map.
like let your M1 just
League
like
looking to turn back
like your
around,
M1's
but
gonna get
elsewhere,
farm either
Carlos
way,
Sun
you know.
catches
Like,
onto Ido.
Yeah.
Down to
let them get money
4.
later.
Are you kidding me? Surely
But
there's
those
follow-up
stats just
here.
benefit
Surely
M1
the
heroes
chase,
way
the
more
Duke
though.
attempt falls flat.
That is true,
Xeno gonna be
yeah.
credited with
That's
the
the only
pick off
thing.
on the doorman.
Like those stats
This
are
is all
insane.
happening
Like I
right in
remember
front
like even
of
playing
that
like a
walker.
Wraith game, I
Ranger
literally
now
had
down. Melee
like
creeps
70%
are
weapon damage
bleeding out
from
players.
statues.
And there's
Yeah.
a
At
chance to
like,
turn this into
I don't
something
know,
bigger now
29
for
minutes.
Floorman. They got good mid position, but
especially
Xeno
because like
might be
it'll just
caught out.
add up if you get them early. So
Yeah.
like, I get it.
But yeah, you know,
But
there's a really good lane.
I think for comp,
push it
you
again.
definitely like tempo
I
matters
think
more.
we're
I
just seeing it
think.
time and again. They're
It
doing
does.
a great job in just having more
So,
map vision.
unfortunately.
They're pushing the waves all the way down.
Unfortunately,
And
yeah.
For
the other
the
thing is
M1
that when you
players.
push these waves and you're kind of just doing a better job with that, you're forcing the opponent to have to react.
So like
You've gotta
if
send
you were to
somebody
play
go and
comp
deal with
overall,
that,
do you think you'd
which
want to
gives you
play?
some information.
It definitely would be
so
super.
you know that
Yeah, for sure.
there can't be X amount of players in certain positions because X amount of players have to be
nice.
dealing with these waves that are crashing, etc. So got some advantages on the map to
Definitely
use.
enjoy
Nice
playing other
connections
heroes,
on the
but
shivs. That's going to send Celeste back to some good damage. One
firm
more shiv is gonna
believer
be
I know how to
painful.
position
Looking
better
to
than
close the
like
distance without
99%
killing
of the
blow,
players.
but unable to get the extra shiv in
Yeah.
there.
League being chased down.
I will say I have like a
That's
lot
like-
of respect for Brocane. I think Brocane's actually like an insanely strong player.
It's really scattered right now.
Me too.
Maybe because it's sort of
I think his crash out's really funny,
Right
but-
side walk, but that's been undamaged.
Definitely not
I feel like
healthy for a
ignore
team
that
environment.
Floorman
Yeah.
in flux.
Yeah.
It appears.
Like, I've always thought he was like one of the like him and Lomain are like the best players on that
This is a
team.
pretty low value target.
I super respect Brocane.
Work that
He's really
slamming.
good.
Good ball there. It's not going to save
I definitely do
Ranger. He's
too.
gonna be able to pick him off, and
The
now
daggers still
might be
stick
trying to
on
work
cube,
with
right?
his still
I'm
surviving
pretty sure
with
Average
Gundo.
was throwing the
Yes.
daggers
Turned
into
up
cube, so he's gonna die
chunked down to half
regardless.
health as
Yeah.
See, very quickly, Rocket descends on their position. Side
Wait,
going
Snakes
down. This is a
won't
big
take his
problem
spot.
now.
Yeah, about
Can
that.
Fishcake at least get some value here? The
Just
Gino
Lash is
do.
just in the fucking
And it
skybox.
looks like you're
Yep.
forming pretty light on this side of the
Torian's
map.
dead.
Elsewhere, look at this mid-walker. Left side
finally
walker starting
touched
to
the
get
lava
pressured.
on the
Melee
floor.
creeps have to stop the bleed.
The
and
16k
quick.
Celeste just fucking shot him once for 300.
It's the same story repeated here, where Floormen are just able to pressure and force these imbalances.
Look at these, dude.
that gives
Foremen
them
are so
opportunities
good
to
at
have
just pressuring
just
these
incredibly
like
advantage
walkers.
fights
Like,
against objectives. They're doing two walkers
this is
at
like
once
such like
again.
U-build
They did this in the
gameplay. You know,
last
like,
map as
it's
well.
fearless.
And hey, you know, there's a response from melee creeps. They're going to be
it.
trying to push that right side walker.
Alright, so what a Apollo got
They've managed
blue
to
low.
defend the mid walker. It's down to half
Yeah.
HP. If they could get some value here on this right side walker, well, in the form of kills or the objective itself, that would be a great equalizer. But they're not
so
going
he
to be able to do it
he
because
went Soul
across the
Shredder
map,
instead of
Foremen
slowing.
are sprinting.
I
to
feel
try
like
and find
slow
a way to punish this.
Or Soul Shredder, I think is like correct in comp. I'd say I don't know, like maybe slowing bullets would be more of like a matchmaking item.
Secret shop is also an earn spawn, so
Yeah.
plenty of reason for melee creeps
'Cause,
to
like,
be on this side of the map, but they didn't
Soul
leave
Shredder
enough down
benefits
on
his
that
whole
right
team,
side
right?
walker.
Like his shit,
Yeah.
Survivor buff here
like,
for Do.
as well.
But DMB does get mobility on the other side of the map, and Ido's a little
That's
bit
not good.
exposed here through mid. Remember, still in the back pocket.
They got to punch him one more time to keep
Right
stalling.
now, Ranger
Nice.
is going to be able to get that one
this
to
is
hand.
bad for
Rock's gonna
melee
drop
creeps.
down. Flying slash. That's going to have to be a cube. Yeah, no two
Yeah,
ways
they're all
about
just
it.
fucking
Ranger out of
diving.
the fight.
Rangers is
Fishcake
dead no matter
in
what.
front of Damage is getting dangerous. Fishcake and
no.
Ranger. Well, they just vaporized, didn't they? Dude, how are you supposed to get away?
Oh no, dude, strong. He has
Quickly
max
slips
1,
out,
max
but that
3, I
urn
guess.
has been
Fucking
taken
take
up
me
by
home,
Floormen.
please.
And
Are they gonna
John's just
send
desperately
mid?
trying to
No,
ignore
man,
this.
there's no way.
Studiously
Nah, you
just
can't.
trying to
15 minutes, you
farm
just
up
can't.
in that mid
If
side
it was
of the map
EU,
and
bro, they're
back
fucking
away without
sending
giving
it.
up his life.
They would fucking
Thinking,
lose
but it's
too.
better to get
That'd
involved in the game
be a
meaningfully.
crazy mid call.
Side dying here is not good
This
either.
is very tough. And it's like
It's a free earn. Like you have to respect this Walker take, so you have to like match it, and now the earn's free.
You know, Venator can't
Like yeah, you kill this Apollo maybe, but like who cares? Actually, you're not gonna kill him. He's gonna ripost.
Yep. Redunk.
delivered. And again, you can't get away from this.
Force it on the
You've
Shiv.
got Lash, you've got Paradox, you've got Apollo and Yamato. There's no
kill
way
this
to
guy?
get away from this. And here go the lunges again. The Flawless advance to find the
That's
Celeste.
a fault, he was
Again,
not okay.
I mean,
Well, you got Light Eater on
in the
him.
game, but,
Celeste isn't
I mean,
okay
you
either.
can't
Oh
get away
fuck.
from these people.
2 OP heroes fighting each other. Who wins?
I think the rest of the locker coming in a
I'm
little
saying,
bit
bro.
clutch there.
Oh, that's on top.
Bro.
That's
Me
a
wall
survival
7.
buff diff or what?
Insane stuff.
Oh
Dude,
fuck.
bit of
Dude,
a
take me
prodigy there,
home.
Quite the moment to take
Mina,
on,
melee
Eternus.
creeps probably would pick
That's
it if
okay,
they didn't have
Soulmate.
Dormant,
Still, that was
but
pretty
they
damn awesome.
are
And of course,
prioring
you're
it
behind
because they
by
don't
11K
want
souls, but still
Florman
having
to have
5
it.
moments of brilliance like that.
and they don't want to ban it because they were prying the ban on
Celeste
Mirage.
can certainly
I
go
don't
really
know.
hard in this game. You know, but so good on the mobility herself. I think the vitality buff really helping out in that fight too. And you know, the map's starting to settle down a little bit.
Hollow point on Warden.
Did you say a 10k difference? So
I think it's Biz.
very doable to kind of bring things back into.
My
guess he
opinion
has
on a
also-
hollow, like
down
hollow
low
point is
for
like
melee creeps.
a lot of people are like it.
You've got a few
It definitely
minutes now
can be a
till the
dead
next,
item, but on the right
you know,
heroes,
bigger
I think it's
objectives.
insanely
So a lot of
strong.
map to be played with.
Yeah.
Floormen have been typically very
The
good.
Floormans are
are
buying it every single week, by the way. Like on Bebop, on
Fast connection
Warden,
straight away is pretty disruptive. Now
another
it's
hero they were
blast
buying, I
and
can't
go
remember
for it.
which.
And hey, it's not the most subtle.
Uh,
Subtle as a sledgehammer, in fact. But it does get DMB
Venator,
out
maybe?
alive. And do they get the cash?
Yeah,
Well,
Venator for
Ranger
sure,
goes
but I
down
swear there's
at the very
another
least.
one.
Dude might have gotten away. Yes, they have escaped on the zip line. Now you got to reckon with Saya, who's coming
W
back very
Shiv, we
angry.
love this hero.
As one of his teammates was
just
assassinated,
fine.
but that mid
Missed
walker, I'm
hook.
looking at a League worked it on down.
And he's
We
gone.
have 3 walkers to 1 right now. Floormen have a nice big advantage.
me
Starting
too,
to get
bad.
in terms
John-
of souls. And there
John's
are plenty
21K,
of
but
heroes on this roster
he's
that are
playing
going to
Venator.
make
He's
use
like
of that soul
crimeable.
deficit.
Yeah.
He's
That soul
19K.
lead. Look at League up to 19k, Dan.
Do need Spellslinger.
Again, it's
Like,
just
he has
so cool
counter
the
spell
timing
queued
from
up,
Floormen,
which
you
is
know,
probably
they take
smart,
this-
but
I mean, it's
this
gonna
fight,
take him
they
so
find this
fucking
gank
long to get
on the right
Spellslinger.
side lane, and in the meantime,
Yeah.
they're trying to split push. They're
like he
split
needs
pushing
that
off
to
of
like be
and
to like
it's just
carry.
so
I
hard
don't
to
know.
react
I think it's
to
on
that
him and John to carry this
effectively.
one. Like
League, I think, sort of backdooring it a little bit, you know, hitting that.
I guess
wall
they got it
back
on
and
Viper
stuff.
too, by the way. Hollow
Now it's
point. That's
a
interesting.
two-walker advantage that they have
Oh.
over melee
Wait,
creeps.
see, that can't be
So
like.
again, this
Don't
only
you just want
compounds
fire rate
the-
on Viper?
The advantages that they get.
I
map
mean,
control, and
yeah,
obviously
but like
extra
Shred is
souls
also.
as
I
well.
don't mean Shred. Like
So
we've known this for the longest time, right? Shred
as time
is
goes on, melee creeps
the
are
highest
working
DPS
less
stat in the
and
game.
less.
So
Like I
Yeah.
said, like, you know, just like you mentioned, Mish. It's
That's
an
only like.
unrecoverable
Isn't
deficit.
Hollow point only 9% shred?
It's on a statue
Right.
buff graphic as well. We're going to find you. We'll get that run for you in the meantime because I want to look at
I think
that
it's
briefly.
a little more. I could be
Patcher on
wrong.
Xeno. Dangerous is the
I think
opponent.
it got nerfed to
18K,
9,
though,
I'm
still
pretty sure.
manageable,
Did it?
but
I actually don't remember.
Xeno's
Yeah.
able to slip away, and he got the rest of Floorman. They're going to collapse into the middle part of the map.
I can't
Very,
pull up
very
the
dangerous.
fucking
Dude is not there to fight.
shop on the
John John
screen.
is perhaps it's time for Venator to shine.
What a weird
Venator
interaction.
gonna be prevented as the rescue beam and door is used, but down on top of them drops Rocker. Ready to
Yeah,
fight.
this
Dead
is,
slam
like,
off cooldown
Ranger's
in
just
about
been getting
12
like
seconds. In the
Ranger
meantime,
actually
work
can't
to
play the
do.
game.
Ranger and Fishcake.
I mean, look at like they're trying to like make plays around like their playmakers, but all of their playmakers are so poor.
Yeah.
Like 12k goo ball, 13k bebop, 14k silver, 15k doorman. Like
Yes.
like this game rides on John and Do
In the
carrying the
meantime, you know, I
boats.
mean, do looking to get a walker whilst
I
they
mean,
lose mid.
I believe they can do it,
But
but
did
it's
they actually
hard.
go for it? It looks like they
Hollow
are
point's
not going for
9%
the mid
shred.
boss. So
What is preferable to that? Here's your gold
There's
statue buffs, by the
35%
way.
weapon damage.
This is also why
I
the
mean,
league,
even going
by
based
the
off
way,
Cyrus's video,
is,
it's like
you know, at a decent
the
solid
strongest
place. It's
3200
still
in
gonna
the
be
game.
something that you really are afraid
Yeah,
of here.
it's still really
At
good.
23 for him.
but
But,
obviously it's like conditional.
Yeah.
League on the gank. Trying to make that ambush work out. But Sara again, some good hooks.
doing it.
But this is not, I don't know, this is still
That
a
was
pretty
a
tricky fight. I think
1k
neither
power
team
slash.
super happy about this
You
one.
guys.
Yeah, like I think your shadow transformation
Without
there,
Tank
which is a
Buster, I
long
think I
cooldown,
saw.
don't forget, over a minute to
Yeah.
dissuade any sort of pursuit. So what do you do?
I remember when Dew was telling me
Sacrifice
Tank
as well.
Buster's
There's
bad
a
on
fraction
Yamato.
of
Like,
that
I
fight.
swear
You're
this
gonna have
guy.
to duck back over to mid here because
fucking
Storm
guy.
do have, you know, 2 walkers they're going to defend as opposed to melee creeps for 1.
Dude,
So that
Dude's
is,
too
you know,
funny,
going to
bro.
stretch you a little
He's
bit more
something.
thin. Average has the casting buff here. Do picked up gun buff, so
Yeah, Lamau, but it's
Worst
like less
situation for
damage.
either
Like
team in
it's
that
a lot
regard,
less
but the trap
DPS
is
overall
They're trying
because
to
of the
make this
weapon
not
damage
come back,
too.
I'm guessing.
obviously with last stand at
It's
the
like
ready.
the value of the item is like really high. It also has like a lot of
close is it?
HP.
Pretty quickly, otherwise that walker's going to take some damage.
I'm sure one of them has the mod mod installed. I'm sure they know.
Yeah. Probably just gonna let
It's a
him
very
hit
interesting
camps.
spot because
Catch the green
Valkyries
wave.
can
Whoever
kind
kills the
of
green
afford for
wave.
something to go wrong.
John
Something
John's
doesn't
intentionally
result
not
in
killing it or
mid-loss,
what?
but for melee
I think
creeps,
so, yeah.
if something goes wrong, they're suddenly
Dude's gonna
really
catch
far
this
behind.
wave, though.
So very tense.
He's actually
moment
intentionally
for them.
not.
They can't really afford to put
Yeah.
a foot wrong.
No
and
one's
this urn's gonna
farming.
get collected.
Ah,
In the
that's
meantime,
shitty.
Oh, it's even. Oh, GG.
They actually tried to not either. Like they tried to not kill both waves. That's actually really smart.
Potentially.
Okay, he's going for it though.
W, yeah, let's make Shivel a movement ability.
Yeah,
Cool.
He's just fucking gone, bro.
Yeah, like fucking cool, man.
26k Venator. This is where John
Like it's not just a
Kinda
that you can like
also
curve
has
the
to
Shivel
shine,
too.
if at all
Like oh
possible.
my god.
paradoxical swap here. Do able to walk away from this one though.
Do actually really need substam, I
Able
feel.
to,
Yeah.
remove that debuff and get back to business. That's important. A lot of souls on the.
I mean,
Celeste
I
now
can't
as well.
blame him
Do
for
definitely
building these
position
other
to be
greens,
a
though.
I mean, he
key
has to.
player in the late stage of the
Yeah.
game.
When you're
Yeah,
this
they
fine
can.
too, you actually just gotta be greedy at this
Right-hand side
point.
of the map over this urn.
Yeah.
AVG or average for can rotate.
It's a
over pretty quickly,
66
starting to
burger
do
fight
that
on her
now.
in EU style.
About to
Let's see
converge
what
you at
it is.
both sides.
Man,
The
two very
Paradox
strong
should be impactful,
members.
But it's a 26k souls and Venator. John has to go hog wild
Got it.
here and now.
Side is-
He returned it in
Side's
his
already been
face.
picked off here. That should be up out of the mix.
That's
I mean,
bad.
Saya just stood in bomb Elkfire.
Yeah, he didn't
Slam,
respect
it's
it.
unclear, really. Here's the shadow transformation.
And where's everyone
Still,
else?
League, not that healthy. You have to respect
Well, that's
the Venator.
ambitious.
They're gonna
He
dive
walked
headlong
through.
into
Yeah,
it
that's
instead.
ambitious.
Okay, well, Iridomini's going to take care of
That-
the league.
That's
But unfortunately
something,
for
bro.
John, running out of teammates.
Paradox actually might
I guess
catch.
the
Can't hang
Venator.
around in this fight, and that might be curtains for this right side walker.
Wow, that's insane.
Oh, he's
Dang. Oh,
He was at the door.
I'm
he
surprised.
was almost
I'm surprised
through
Dimov took
into
the
safety.
high ground.
But it's of course
Dimov
no
is the good,
other than
bro. This
Dimov
guy's too
to
good.
play spoilers.
I
for
was
that
totally
one.
expecting him to just run through the
He's
veil.
wiping the team and do might go
Yeah.
down here as
He's
well.
just dead. That's
Getting
mid.
chased down again. It's just so hard to escape and well, mid boss question mark.
Actually, I mean, they're pretty low. I actually don't know if they can. Never mind.
I mean, the vast
There's no way
majority
they
of
do mid.
souls are an average of
They're
30
gonna
seconds away
kill
from being back
Bebop?
in the
Yeah.
game. That is pretty insane stuff. Saya just hooked the
Hey,
immediate
Saya
button.
might
He's
kill.
trying to be disruptive around
Yeah.
mid.
That's actually
Should be a
good.
1-for-1,
That's a
I
big
imagine.
kill.
Mining word goes off. Saya's gonna get chunked down
His
here.
bomb's
Dimov
doing
is
20 billion.
hoping to
He's
make
got
short
like
work of
20
the Bebop,
amp stacks
getting
on
back
him, but
a long cooldown timer.
It was actually smart of Dimov to hold his 3-2. Most people would just use it right away. He was actually waiting until like he was trying to leave the fucking
Floorman had to be
dots.
about John and Do respectively. Especially the latter. Do was dangerous in
Also,
that
like,
fight, and Floorman had to be
fucking
really
sub
careful as their
duration on this
souls are
carbine
distributed
is like
much
slept
more
on.
evenly.
Like, you get time stopped for like a whole second, I think. Of sub duration.
I was gonna say, do they just force mid here? If there's a time, this is the
This
time.
one out, pull off.
Like I
Does
think
he have
this is their
double
only
bomb or
way.
no?
To play
No,
with. That's
not
gonna
yet.
be helpful in any situation.
It's a max
And
bomb with
actually
sub
go for
duration,
completion.
though.
I don't know
Oh,
if
they're
that's
all
wise.
in Elkfire. Oh my god.
Dork is in
Fuck.
the escape though, and they can duck back in
Oh,
and try
that
and
hurts.
contest this whenever they want. This definitely feels like a fake.
Well, now they
Those
have to
are great.
finish.
It's about getting Don
Yeah.
and John.
Wait, they're
and Dudo
leaving.
in positions to succeed. His door will act as a deterrent.
They're
As
playing
long
around
as
the
it is
door. How long
open.
does this door last though? Like,
Mid boss
It
here.
lasts a
Foreman just need
long
to wait
ass
for his door to
time.
Revert to its
expire.
original state after some
Yeah.
time.
Wait, they
Very
have to
interesting
finish.
little standoff now. Both sides aggroing
They gave
mid
time
boss
for Warden to
respectively.
respawn. They gave time for Yamato. They're just gonna finish it. Door closed.
Oh,
It's fucking
Foreman
GG.
didn't kill credit. It's GG.
They knew the door would only be temporary. Shadow transformation active
Oh,
for League though,
open.
and
Rocker
no.
typed LOL. That's fucking
What
crazy.
the hell just happened there?
That's-
Ido was open in the chat.
No way they're pausing on them,
Sorry.
yo.
What? They just opened the door and
Oh,
let it
Ido typed
close in their
open.
face.
Has
I'm
then he
sure there's
paused and
like an
question
idiom
mark.
there somewhere.
Can't say FF in tourney, bro. Oh,
That is a
What do you mean?
massive mistake.
EU
It's
typed
something
FF
that
and left the game.
had to go for
What do
it.
you mean? They typed FF and everyone left
true.
the game at 20 minutes.
I
Us?
don't know. Don't look at me.
This
Yeah,
is-
I'm not entirely
this is
sure.
bad.
But to
Yeah, I
be
mean, that's
honest,
a
though,
tough
it
way
was
to
a really,
lose.
Weird situation because
They definitely was
Use
the correct
31K.
play,
It doesn't
but
feel winning.
Yeah,
for-
I
they
mean,
had to
he-
commit
regardless.
somehow.
Yeah.
They're
I don't
all
know.
basically in a choke point as well. He's just playing around the door there.
But
so
like, I think as soon as the dot's gone, they just gotta finish. Doesn't.
Very curious
It's
as to how
hard.
that was
Yeah,
going
you
to
saw
play
that
out,
damage
but
that they
the
were
door
taking, bro.
closed.
Yeah.
I
It's
don't know if
hard
it expired
as a
or if it
player.
was accidentally the button.
You
was
feel that and
pushed.
you're
I'm
like,
not
fuck.
Sure, but Florman
Yeah.
did have the advantage.
But like once
And
that's
now
gone,
Melee
they
Grizz,
literally
oh
just
my
had
God, they're
to.
in such a tricky position.
Yeah.
21k down already. And we're off a fresh rejuve. The map is everything is freshly spawned as well.
Dude's
And
32K.
Ido's gonna
Take me
pause.
home.
I mean,
Take me home one last
who
time.
else?
Without explaining it, of course.
I don't know what the
Because this
comms
is
were
a
like,
29K.
but it seemed like they just wanted to let John and
I
Dude
think-
be
hopefully,
super selfish, and
like,
just
average
like the rest
pause
were
the
just
game for
fucking
the
dying on
specific
repeat.
purpose. It's a mouse.
Yeah,
Guys,
that-
guys,
that-
You're full of shit.
I mean, I can say
Full
that.
of
That's
shit,
how they
all of
play,
you.
right? That's the system.
The wireless
No.
mouse use is crazy. So let's see
They-
how this plays out.
it's
So
it's
the
a
door's
very
open.
like it's a
Right,
system
and
that
eventually
they've
they're gonna
always
fight for
had
this,
like
you
forever.
would
You
think.
know, like
Mid boss low, they back out.
I think it's a little outdated. I think it can still
Poking,
work.
the door shuts,
Yeah.
and
But
The fact Ida wasn't looking at his door timer either. That's tough.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That is, and you can
oh
see
yeah, he
Foreman are
definitely just didn't
expecting a
realize
fight.
like,
Yeah.
oh, fuck it.
Yeah,
Like
they'd
the-
rather all just kind of just go
Yeah,
through
like
the door
if you
and
notice
just
like
try to have a
the
bad fight,
foreman
then
soul
that is
soul
for
allocation,
sure.
like it's legit
I
even.
just don't
Everyone's
know.
Yeah.
25 or
We don't
26.
know the
Like I think
door,
that's better
like-
than
I mean, it definitely is.
this
It has a
style.
Because I mean, look
temporary
at Ranger. Like
duration, right?
Ranger
Door
actually could not play
Yeah.
like the
It only
mid
lasts for
game
20
because he was
seconds?
just too far behind.
Yeah, like I get that like he's
like,
a support.
reductions?
He's supposed to be
Rather
cubing
for
people and
duration
trying util,
increases?
but
Okay, well,
he's
they're
not.
They're
a
just
player
diving
on the
him.
map.
Yeah, that
Looks
they're,
like he's
they
taking
they were
advantage of
literally
that
just
DNS.
running at him. There's really nothing that he could do.
Yeah, he can't do anything. He's not a player in the game. Like, what's he supposed to do?
Okay, they've got buffs for days, and they're going to be able to ward off the silver pretty much straight away. It's an easy
Like
done.
this, have two
no
side laners
resistance
and
from
feed them to
creeps.
late game so they can carry is like
Demental.
what we did
Dementals.
to win like 18 weeks in
We're
a
gonna
row.
talk about
But
it, bro, because after that, you're going to be so
I don't
tilted.
think it
There was
works
a key
anymore. I don't know.
miscommunication, I think, that happened for
Did you
the
hear what situation said by the way
Game's over.
about Valak?
about
Yeah,
what?
it's a pretty rough spot. Shout outs to
Oh, I like
to
kinda
Super as well
heard,
for the
but-
last
Oh,
party
okay.
as well, jumping
What
back
do you
in.
say?
Nah,
Yeah,
just because
this
we
is not
heard
good
about
timing.
what he said to you however
If
long
you're a
ago it
fan
was,
of,
and then you
melee
just
creeps, they
proceeded
get
to win on
utterly
repeat.
demolished and- Oh, the base
Wait, what did he
is
say to
just
me
free at the
a long
moment.
time ago?
Shrines are being
Something about how
battered.
you've never like you're never
And
gonna
the
win
team is
DNS or like
white.
you never have or something. It was a long time
Oh,
ago.
really?
Yeah.
Combinations, I think, of a night shift that I've ever seen. And yeah, you best believe we're going to keep that replay.
I don't think he
We're
likes
gonna
me because
show it
I
to
might have
you
like flamed him on
in
accident
super
one
slow
time.
motion.
I mean,
Basically, for those
from my
just joining,
understanding, you
shout
guys had
out
a bit of an
Super.
argument.
Get a
But
free mid boss.
Yeah,
They
the
already had a bit
fast.
of a lead. Felt like John
I ain't
and
gonna
Dylan
lie.
were the only ones on melee creeps that could really
it
hold
was a
them
mistake
back
by me.
now,
I flamed so
that
many
sole
random
lead
people on
has
MM,
been
bro.
entirely
Back
ameliorated.
in the day.
Floormen now have AVG back up to 31k.
It's definitely probably
Xena
on
looking
me.
scary. League also
I don't
been
do that no
dominant. We
more.
talked about him being
I'm
like
a chill
position
chud in
2
MM now.
carry player in general. League's Yamato's
Well, to an
great
extent,
sort of pull
but-
out of the back pocket at just this
sure,
kind of
you're on
time.
your alt account just
Actually,
fucking
not pretty
typing up
low
a
here.
storm.
Floormen are poised to stick
Okay, no,
around
I don't
the
talk
buy.
or type on my ults. I
Make
just
one more push for the
fucking. I
game.
talk to myself though. I flame people in my
Yeah,
head, but
smooth sailing from this point forward.
It's an Ido throw again. I mean, it's not really on Ido. I'm not
Okay,
gonna
they're
lie.
just
This game's
sending
just
it
bad
down.
listen,
drive.
my
bad
ults are the
everything.
same ranks as my
Mid.
main though.
Yeah,
It's not like
ZP.
completely shameless.
I need a decision on this.
Have I played against you recently?
Can we call that a C9?
I have, I
boss?
think,
Honestly,
a couple times. You don't know it though.
I
I'm
think it meets all
inconspicuous.
allegations.
That's crazy. Well,
I'm the
folks,
all-knowing.
back it up. Floorman, once again,
Oh,
your
GG.
champions
Yeah.
here at night shift number 39.
I think it came down to the draft and whatever like that early game was.
Math is correct.
I think they pile a
Fourth
doorman
consecutive
way too
clean
hard.
Sweep of this game.
I think it's
Walking
way
away
better if they
Doorman is
just give
good.
it. I mean, yeah, he's
With
good,
all
but like you don't want
redos.
Ido on it.
Bizarre series. I won't lie. Honestly, it's been a bizarre
No, he's
day
good.
of
You just
Deadlock.
want him to have
Me and
money. Like
Floorman,
it's because they're funneling
find
two side
success
laners,
getting
and
an
so like the other four are
uncontested
just suffering.
mid-boss
You know,
and
like
frankly,
that's
this
I mean,
was
yeah, but like if he's
insane.
on like
From
Mina or
top to
something, he's
bottom,
gonna like
I feel
still
like
be
this
like as
was a
rich as
much
the
less
other two.
volatile game than the
He's
first
still
game.
gonna be
if
making
Ido's
plays.
on Mina, then he would take like
win
do spot,
conditions were. The
and like
two
do would be the
team
poor
comps in
one.
game
Like,
one with glaringly
that's just like
different.
how they
This one
work.
here felt like a bit more balanced. And DDK, I was waiting.
So,
I was waiting for my
I don't
goat
know.
John to take the game over.
Yeah, I don't
that didn't
know. I
happen.
mean, regardless, I think the
And
draft
Strowman
idea
in
was
the
bad.
first, game as well.
Yeah,
To really
I
have maybe some of that
agree.
impact that you would want to have wanted to see. And then
The
before that,
Venator
you know,
is
it was on
so
Lash, where, you know,
confusing
Lash is not
too,
you know,
like-
historically
Yeah.
a John pick. I mean, you can again
Wardens up.
kind of build gun on it, but at the same time, and that is the meta, and it's good.
Yeah, choosing
but
Ven
it
instead
just
of
doesn't have
Warden
the
is
same
definitely
spotlight,
insane,
because
especially if that's how
really
John
meta
felt.
right now. It's a high tempo,
Yeah,
spirit burst, high mobility type of meta
maybe, like,
in Deadlock at the moment. and
someone
so,
told him something
you know,
or
that's why
I don't know,
I
like,
really like this
he had to
composition
have
from
had a
Four Man.
reason.
Yeah, yeah.
Top to bottom, you know, Lash, Shiv, Warden, Paradox, Apollo, and Yamato. This
Yeah,
is,
remix
this is all
probably.
very high tempo stuff where you can really run it down and just you can't. There's very few heroes that will be able to escape you. Celeste is one of them, and you know, big ups to Duke because I feel like Duke did have a
Yeah,
good
probably
game
should have
there, but it was
Apollo. I don't
ultimately
know.
a tough game to be in. I think you know John, as you say.
Yeah,
he
Hemo,
was,
I don't
think,
know.
He did a decent job. trying
I've
to
been
stay
watching with
competitive.
Scout.
Foreman did an even better job. trying to
Mr.
shut him down, and
Scout.
I think that's part of the problem.
He was on
because if you look at what
melee
happened
creeps in their
with-
long
which I
reign
think
of
we noted it,
terror.
Maybe like 5.5 minutes. League League managed to take down that Guardian and then started snowballing.
Yeah,
off of that,
Juki, it's
and
just they were focused on
kind of the
banning a
problem
different
with this
hero.
roster.
I mean, again, I think
Or just
this is an
fucking
awkward spot
poses
for
for
Melee Creeps to be in as well. They
That's
don't
actually
wanna
such a
commit.
feels
They're
bad.
gonna
I'm not
walk
gonna
out
lie.
of
Like
the
his
ground.
stomach
They're
probably
gonna
just
walk out of
saying
the
quick.
ground.
He's probably like,
Some
fuck.
are in
Yeah.
position, but what maybe they don't
He feels
realize
bad. I know.
I'm sure.
around the time this door closes,
That's a pretty
Foreman only
shitty
3 players
situation.
in mid.
Yeah.
They still have the Yamato coming here. Like, see, like there's Foreman are convinced there's something to this, right? There's something behind this. Unfortunately, it never comes, and the game really snowballs from that point. It's an uncontested mid boss, and
MLC
mental
9.
boomage, I think the likes that
They like keep
Deadlock may have
C9
never
the
seen,
mid boss. Okay.
and ultimately results in
That's what one of them
being
types?
your champions.
Oh, someone in my chat said
okay.
MLC 9.
It's tough.
What happened to
be
Scout?
fair,
He
it's actually a
he
very
got
tough team
replaced
to
on the
move up against.
team,
I think that's actually
and
something that
Rangers
Yamato
trialing
brings
in
to
his
the table,
face.
you know, like getting into the ult form, you know, gives you a huge amount of mid contest. In addition to the fact that Floorman already had position, even if some of the players were late there, so it was always going to be a hard mid boss fight.
I wonder if Foreman will
not
still
gonna be
like
as hard as
win after
shutting the
Demov
door
leaves.
and just like
Or how's it
panicking
work?
as you're like finding yourself.
Yeah, I don't
like,
know.
100
I
meters
feel like they're
away.
gonna try and poach
Like I
someone.
said, there like had to be an
Yeah,
idiom in there
I
somewhere
think-
about like, you know,
Because like
making use of
Xeno
the
is kind
open
of like
door
a just like an NA
while you're
demob
something
with like
you
his
can, not
pools. I
letting
think
it
they're gonna
close in
like
your
move
face. Yeah,
Xeno
like,
to
I'm kind of-
Demov's role.
I'm kind of coming up
do
with a
something.
blank there, but
They're gonna roll switch. I
unfortunate,
don't think
wait for the
he
series
can,
to
like,
end.
Oh yeah,
It's not
Demov's
like
leaving after the
So
Deathy
last week,
tournament.
unfortunately, was Ido that DC. We also had a
It'd be
ridiculous
interesting.
ridiculous bug.
By
I think, in the
leaving,
first
they're just
game,
kind
or
of getting
rather,
rid of
the
him
first
because they
challenge
know
of
his
the
plan
night.
is to
Either
leave.
way, chalk up another one for Floorman. That is 4 weeks in a row that they've had perfect showing.
They made a tweet about it,
3 weeks in a
something
row
like
they've done
that.
it against Melee Creeps, a team. Melee Creeps, as you can see,
Yeah,
credit.
so if they win one more week, they get like the bounty or whatever, right?
Oh yeah, where if a team beats them, they get money or like bonus money.
Yeah.
Frankly, I'm here for it. League look great.
And they've won
you know, on the
2-0 every
average
week.
over the
That
course of the
is-
series,
that's
fantastic.
impressive.
Also, chef's kiss to call the
That's good.
pause after the mid boss take. That just, I mean,
Yo, dude actually did some
emotional
fucking
damage really
numbers.
off the charts here. Do though gave me one
Do
of the most
fucking
insane
played his
outplays I
heart
think I've
out
seen in
this
quite some time
series.
on
He
Xeno
played
there,
so
that
well,
1v1
bro.
Celeste versus
Like I said,
Apollo.
dude never
Honestly,
plays bad.
Dude has a great game in the end.
That's what I'm saying.
Unfortunately,
Maybe it's
just
that
not
cheat
enough,
he has
and
installed.
Foreman lead from about 8 minutes.
Yeah,
in.
where every camp he kills,
yeah,
lane
I
mini
think-
he gets
I think
2x
it's,
the money.
again,
Something
But
like
it doesn't
that.
show.
Well, they're a team that have been getting better week on week. When they first added
Demo got stuck in NA. I mean, it was his
but
choice.
It took them a while to, I think, find the balance that they needed to have as to how.
And he joined the
how to
right
play
team.
with
I mean,
the
he came
options,
to
because
NA
they have
and
a
he's only
really
one,
good
so.
hero pool, especially with Demov coming in. He's very versatile on his hero pool. He's been known for that. Many people called him the best player in Deadlock when he was in EU. So because of that's
Deathless
one of the
on Hero.
reasons why is because not just his hero
Mr.
pool, but how well
Unstoppable.
he can play everything. And so
Yeah.
over time, Demov is also making a name for himself as like just playing games and just not dying, no matter what he's on. So we're seeing that that's continuing in this particular matchup. But
Yeah,
I think
I know
they did a
Demon's been
great
giving
job in
like
the
a
draft
lot of
theory.
influence to the team,
And
so
in
that
terms
helps.
of the actual macro, they
Oh
outplayed
yeah,
melee
like
creeps on the
I've talked to
macro,
like average
and
and
one of the
like
things that
DMB about it.
stood
Like
out to me was,
they said like in
I felt
VODs and shit,
Ranger
like
playing
he
some of the supports.
helps them a
It felt
lot.
like there's some
Yeah.
damage
The way you
missing,
think about the game.
some brawling missing, and some of the
Because from
some of the
what I
fights.
know from
And I feel like
situation,
that trade-off of
because he
playing
literally
as
knows
more
literally
hardcore
every
support
little thing about
is-
you. I'm
I
not
think that's
getting
part of
everything
the
to do
reason
with
we're
players
seeing
and
less of
teams,
it.
and
Sure.
Yeah.
they like all
Yeah,
basically
happens
share a
with
ton of
this,
ideas.
breakdown.
Like
I was glazing the crap
people
out of
may not
Soccer
know it,
in
but
the
situation
current
actually
game.
knows everything that's
then
gonna
sort of,
happen
you
in
know,
terms of like way people build or
not
like new
positioned for
ideas. Like he
success
knows
so
what
much.
to
I
do
mean,
before the
he picked up
players
the
play
Deadlock
it,
here, which is all well and good, but Demon's able to get Paradox back-to-back
because he
games.
has the
Saya,
insider info.
tried to play the
mean,
Holiday. Unfortunately, that didn't sort of pan out for him.
That's just
I love
rough. I don't
Doorman.
know.
I think
15
Doorman is
kills
very
to
powerful in this
33.
game. Obviously, the potential to be
Yeah.
the most powerful hero.
I
by
mean, the
far.
EU game
You know,
one was like
we can see Ido
45 to
definitely
5.
Looks like he really knows his way around.
Oh,
that hero.
fuck.
It was really bad. It was really bad. 70k soul diff at 20. It was really
I
bad.
think in terms of just damage,
Oh,
putting out
fuck.
damage in fights, finding those kills. Ido really likes to be
Oh, man.
pretty instrumental in team fights. If you think about
Is it
his
Demov
hero
MVP
pool,
again, probably?
he's just an incredible
I'd assume
doorman
so.
player and has a great grasp of how to make use of that utility to the fullest. And also,
I have no
he's
idea
been
what they
involved
base
in
it
some
off.
Fair
lanes that have
build.
really snowballed out of control by just understanding
good
that kit
build.
and using it very effectively. Unfortunately, that's not going to be enough in this day.
You're
and
saying
age
that's a
with
good
the
build, and
26
that's been the
four-man
build for like
takeaway with
a
the double. It's
decade,
not
minus
MVP
like
in this
the
game. I won't
opening
lie,
rounds
I
and
kind of
some
ummed and
bullets.
ahed over it.
Yeah, I
Demov
know,
obviously was
bro,
really
but
good. On
fucking-
Paradox,
Isn't that
it's
funny,
gonna be,
though?
So much more
consistently,
Yeah.
just pretty brilliant.
Nothing changed
over
about
the
the
course
build.
of this
Yeah.
series.
good.
But it's just like the same
and
thing of like the
last
idea of
game
like,
definitely,
right,
topping the charts.
even Dynamo Rig, how we were
Yeah,
talking about it, like kind of just like people stopped playing it. Same thing happened with like
is
NA not playing pocket the proper way when EU like didn't stop, or like
Yeah.
Erebus coming in for people to realize, oh, BOP's actually good. Like, oh.
Lash is allowing you to tempo a lot. The roam is really strong. You know, you're
I don't know. I feel like
spending a lot of these in a lot of these different kills.
NA like watches with like a
ability,
blind eye or
you
something, or like I
really
don't know.
good job across both maps.
I don't even.
There's no like innovators or people trying shit. Like even in scrims, like right, like you said you like competed for a while, like a 2-2 low, but it's like people I'm sure in Deadlock aren't even treating scrims as like actual practice. Like they're like most of the teams, if I was to guess, are just playing to win and they're not actually playing to improve from scrims.
Exactly, yeah.
So it's like they're just drafting what's strong instead of like actually trying shit. Or they might like
That's what I noticed
do like a normal draft with like one new hero. That's probably about it.
Yeah.
But what?
I agree. That's what I noticed with like, so I would like sub for like the quote unquote tier two teams or whatever. Like,
Yeah, I watched one.
you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
Like, and I could tell like they play the scrims to like win, which is like
It's so bad.
always good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really, really bad. And from like my years of competing, it is so fucking bad.
Yeah, you need to like play the scrims to like
Improve.
try things and get better. You know?
Yeah, like you could lose a bunch of scrims, and honestly, those results don't matter. It more depends on if it like strikes someone's ego or something, and they're hurt. Oh my god, we're not winning scrims. Oh my god. It's like fucking learn from it.
I mean, like Foreman's a perfect example. Like this week of scrims, I think they lost like every block or almost every block of scrims this week. But
Do you know if they were trying shit?
yeah, they were trying shit and like
We got the belt after, actually.
and, like come into night shift and just like win 2-0. So like,
Yeah. I mean, my mindset on that changed so long ago. Like for me, it was like when I made the pro league or whatever. We lost every single scrim. Like I'm talking about like I don't know, like 20 plus maps straight. And then we showed up to land and didn't drop a single series. So it's like scrim results do not matter. You just actually have to use them to improve.
yeah, it's just it should just be treated as data.
Yeah, which I feel like, from my understanding, a lot of people actually don't even try shit in this game, or like you saw it yourself. People do play to win scrims more than improve and learn shit. Maybe try a new strat, see if it loses you the game. Fuck it, like that's what it's for.
Yeah.
Maybe you want to try some random shenanigans and land maybe some random build. Who knows? Like,
yeah, Pocket is crazy strong at the moment.
Just like something that you think might work or might have some merit to try it out.
Yeah.
Very well. And honestly, there are a lot of like very dangerous Pocket players.
So
and in Europe, we saw it absolutely smash when it did get through. So that makes sense.
Because people don't even play like 7 in scrims, right? Or like.
Also, we've tried. At least we've tried.
That I know, like John
Pine.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't think other teams have. Like, I think the only characters that are truly like not picked at all in scrims are McGinnis and Graves and Drifter, in NA at least.
Yeah.
Like, so I personally, I think McGinnis has like merit. Like I think McGinnis is strong, but she's like unironically like 0 pick rate in every scrim I watch.
I think her max wall, like the max wall shit, is probably actually really strong in comp. But like,
I think it's
especially with
still.
Yeah, I mean it definitely probably is like some form of like Maxwell into max 3 or something. I'm not too sure what, but I'm sure the prio for earn and objective is probably so high if people actually like play the right build.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's not like people actually like there's no heroes that people are playing right now that actually do a good job of clearing her turrets, minus like Victor, I guess.
It's like I guess like Parabomb can clear it. And
if people like don't spread them.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's the thing. Like you got to spread the turrets instead of like stacking them on top of each other.
Yeah.
It's so OP.
Hey, Whitey, yo, thank you. I appreciate it. Much love to you. Blast from the past. Look at that extra regen top items. Opening rounds. Wow. Who would have thought? Dispel magic, extra health. Wow.
Oh.
All the OP items.
Yep.
Yeah, the dispel one is up because of EU, by the way. Like they were buying it.
Yeah.
Like every single game, like everybody had one. Literally every single person by like 10 minutes. It's actually kind of insane.
It just feels like one of those items you just have to rush to like be able to play the game against certain characters.
I mean, that for efficient green spike.
Yeah, it's just too good. Apparently, Dimov wrote in Night Shift chat that he's staying. Like Dimov's supposed to leave after the Death Eternus, but he said he's staying a bit longer. So,
actually?
Yeah, that's interesting.
He typed, "There's one more to run it." I mean,
yep.
Wait, he said it's slightly extended.
Yeah. My guess is just another week for the Night Shift Open or whatever.
Friday.
That'd be my guess.
EST, very important. Sign-ups, of course, for our night shift open, brought to you by Intel and Walmart. Don't go too far, folks. We're going to see you next week, of course, for Shift 40. It's been a pleasure.
Extra health, yeah. Extra health is insanely strong. It's just consistent, sustained juki. And then if you're like roaming and doing boxes, you're just regenning the whole time. So. Were you gonna play?
No, so I just finished college. My graduation's tomorrow. I have to wake up in the
shit.
morning for that. Yeah. I'll raid you though. I was gonna ask you.
No, I'm not. I'm not gonna play. That's why I asked.
You gotta play 1 or 2 more, bro. I gotta raid some more.
There's actually not many people streaming right now. No, I'm full chud right now.
Fuck.
That and I know like I avoid playing matchmaking on bad days, and today's a bad day. No one's gonna play probably. Like,
I get what you mean.
my idea is like Wednesdays and like Tuesdays are normally really bad, and then like normally like one Wednesday or one like weekend day is normally really bad. It's either yeah. It's like if matchmaking's bad, it's so fucking rough to play the game.
Yeah, I get it.
Why Tuesday's my off day.
Alright, well I gotta head out then, go to bed.
Roger that, sir. Congrats to you. If you want to,
fun though.
Yeah. I mean, if you're down to do it again, just let me know. I was gonna say that if you wanted to do it, raid someone.
Who do you have in mind? Spooky? Spooky's playing MM.
Yeah, I'm down. Yeah, I'm down.
Spooky.
Yeah.
Alright.
It was nice, sir. Thank you for joining. Also, congrats on your graduation. I'm proud of you just now.
Thank you, bro. Thank you.
Nah, of course.
This is fun. Let's do it next week. I like watching. It's awesome.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah. All right. I'll see you around, bro. Take care.
Roger that, sir. Enjoy your night. Get some good rest. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Alright, guys. I am going to call it there. It was a good watch party today. I will say the EU games were like... I think the EU games kind of showed like the full slop of Deadlock right now. Like the NA games are a little more interesting, but EU was quite literally orn, as the situation is saying. This fucking full fucking death ball. I'm gonna die on Urn. I'm gonna respawn and die at Urn, and I'm gonna respawn again and I'm gonna die at Urn. It's like, holy man. It's actually just like junk, but hopefully they see that and they change their idea of Urn or something. I don't know, because surely that's not healthy for the game the way the game was being played. But yeah, be sure to check out the YouTube new Haze video dropped today if you guys are interested in learning more Haze. Had a pretty good game. You guys can check it out there. Join the Discord as well if you would like. I'm gonna go ahead and read Spooky. We appreciate if you guys show him some love. I think he's pushing for rank 1. He's somewhere in top 10 right now. Also, you know, remember said peace, love, and positivity. There's enough hate out there in the world. And, you know, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, night, or morning. To the Raiders, spam hearts in chat. If you guys don't have the emote, just spam normal hearts, okay, guys? Alright, guys, I'm sending the raid. Bye.